Yo! I've returned. Back to Deadlock. Not playing game, though. Watching game. Watching video game.
And then they have this roster shakeup. And again, I don't really know the full story behind it.
So, we are going to see Leviathan?
Behind it. But it's odd to me. But one thing that does worry me right now with Deadlock, though, is that if you want to be like a top tier player,
Captain
I
is
feel
now
like
in for Leviathan.
Like a club.
I guess that happened
levels. It's like who
last
you
week
know,
or the week
and
before.
People. We see the same people
but
be
didn't make
recycled over and over
match,
again.
so
We're not seeing like new blood being brought into teams. I think like Vrick might be like the last person I can remember off the top of my head that got brought in that I didn't know who that was before and actually showed that he can play in this level and compete. So I think that's what's kind of happening over in EU is that we're having major roster shuffles in North America, but there seems to be a bigger pool at the top.
Me.
In EU, it seems very limited, and you kind of have to take what you can get.
Guys, I was walking with one crutch today. Holy fuck!
To bring someone else up,
it was still kind of sore, but.
All right, our Moan Krill 1v1. How many items are they allowed? No,
right, Captain versus who?
It's just all punching, Dan.
Yes.
All right, if you win 3 times in a row, you should be granted a rebuttal. That's my Moan Krill 1v1 change.
They've got Hoots, and he's currently getting absolutely smashed here on the roof.
And you can only use it 1 week, and you can't use it the following week.
Oh no!
He's trying to run away.
Gonna fake him out, but it's not gonna work. Captain takes it down. So Leviathan picking up the Mo 1v1. Lovely stuff. I can't wait to see until we have like Mo 1v1 in person at LAN. How we'll do it.
How do you do a Mo 1v1 in person? Is this just a straight up boxing?
Leviathan opt into.
You guys have so many ideas for it. You've got the lot of rock and sock robots, Jason. You've got so many ideas for the Mo and Krill 1v1.
I mean, I don't know about you, Dan, but I don't want to have to go play like a best of 5 for $1 million and have like a black eye or something, you know?
Oh, I should like
a Mo 1v1. I
should do that, shouldn't I?
Work for me, but you know what? I mean, we could probably sell tickets for that.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
So on the graveyard shift,
I'm excited for this draft here, Dan, because honestly, I really don't know exactly how the shake.
Like we're actually said, he is a Hidden King enjoyer. He thinks it's more OP right now with how the picks go down,
and
which is interesting.
Gone as well, so it's not too far off the beaten path.
Rajban.
Yeah, Billy.
Would not be shocked to see Billy.
Kind of like another kind of run-of-the-mill.
But Buffingers always do their own stuff, so you never know.
Well, with the Spirit Phone changes and some of the nerfs, that's kind of the thing that I'm the most curious about. Is that going to be undervalued now? Well, not undervalued, but lower value.
I mean, Dan, I saw in chat the second we had the Leviathan roster appear on screen, I saw people asking, "Where's the Empty Dreams Affliction copy pasta?" So I think Buffingers are probably not too worried if Pocket does go the way of Leviathan, because unfortunately for Empty Dreams, he just was not him on Abraham's against Buffingers in particular, which I still say is the best team in the world right now at playing against Pockets. But yeah, I don't really expect
Billy. I mean, gonna get matched by the Infernus. I think it's smart taking Infernus away from Buffingers, and then they grab
to deny it away from Cosmetical if you're not even if you're not having the best track record on him or on them.
Well, Pocket comes in second pick. I thought we were getting. I thought Pocket was going to come first, but you know they kind of debated me there with the Infernus first. So we did get some slight buffs, right, to Calico there, but Calico, I think Calico's been an interesting one. Sometimes gets like a pretty high priority in the first 3, and sometimes not. So I'm kind of curious, you know, whether like how that's going to look.
The Calico match, Calico has climbed to the top 3s.
I'm curious
I
what
the
battle for the
strong. I think it's just better Drifter.
There we go. So Geist comes through, and that was the speculation.
So obviously, Geist got a lot of changes on this patch. Calico went untouched on this patch, actually.
Yes.
Yeah, the life train change and slight malice change.
I guess you could say kind of change with the spirit burn change and stuff.
I still think she has so much power behind her. I think it was a nerf slightly to Calico, right? It was the Ava slow as well, being a bit slow for C2 and
Nothing burger. It got nerfed, but there were such nothing burger changes. I totally forgot about them.
We're ready.
The biggest thing is the Mokrell. So yeah, so Mokrell, you're like, what the fuck? Why is Mokrell happening here? You can now use movement items with Mokrell.
After you activate.
So you could literally like grab someone and then Majestic Leap or like Warpstone or So you will be seeing a lot of Mo, probably banned today too, honestly. So with the Mo, you're gonna ban the Lash, so you don't get the Mo ult canceled as much. Lash also just strong, makes sense.
Three people on the carpet, lovely. That's weird. I think it's not just the capabilities that are available here, right?
Super curious what they're going for here.
You could just combo someone and
Celeste got buffs. Doorman technically got nerfed, but like not really.
So like, I think it's quite terrible.
It's kind of a nothing burger patch, honestly. Dynamo and Kelvin got their ult. Cooldowns reduced. Haze got changed. Like there was stuff that got changed, but like the OP stuff is still pretty similar. So they're gonna go double pick with the holiday. Okay.
Full abduction. All right, next
Okay,
to
okay.
Paradox and Bebop. Let's go.
I'm down.
It's not gonna happen.
I mean, you potentially might not be too far off with Bebop.
Yeah.
And then Abrams comes in.
This is
Beefy
this is
buff and
super
drawers. They
tanky
could go Rem here if they really
This is
wanted
like
to.
a-
There's double grab though,
this
so it's a
is
little
like
scary to play
the
Rem, but
easiest game right now for
you can get away with it.
with 4 people. that
Same
are
thing
easy
with playing
to
like
grab.
Holiday and Viscous. Like it's not
At the same time, this buff enjoys
ideal, but it's not
completely
unplayable.
run at you and just not care and just kill you. before
Mina. Ha! So I think we're gonna see Hoot Mina, which would be fucking dope. Or Calico.
The
I don't know.
WTF.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cosmetical could also play the Mina. I don't know. We'll see.
I think Mina's not a bad choice here to have someone that's.
They put Obi Kim on in the past. If they go, if this ends up being a P6 Mina, which is an interesting way to play Mina. And then Shiv, the return of Shiv. Shiv just disappeared last patch. Didn't get touched on this patch, but I was kind of confused why Shiv just full disappeared, honestly. Curious to see the Mina build here with the Mystic Shot nerf plus Tank Buster nerf. Spirit Burn got nerfed, but it's still a good item.
So much grab. I mean, a tether into a combo or vice
Vindicta,
versa.
yeah. So Leviathan playing full like tempo
You don't even
pick.
get to play the game here.
Surprised we haven't seen any focus on Apollo.
Like the theme,
you know, Shriek had so much success
but
with
I'm not
Apollo.
sure. You know,
Apollo
from what I've seen of
changed,
Leviathan, can they pull this comp off? I don't know. And then
Maybe
Ivy.
comes
Okay.
in as
So
well
Buff
as
actually
the buff
whip out a
and
support pick.
Vindicta
They haven't done that in a long
because I
time.
have
So
seen
this will be
people
Shoot
that
or
work with
Cosmetical on the
Vindicta
Mina
and
then.
things and
And then we're gonna get Obi Kim on Ivy.
Leviathan, you know, looking to show it as a last pick.
Let me see,
I'm
let me
curious if last
see.
pick is a steal
Show
or
me the
not.
goods.
What do you think of the Vindicta
Gamba,
last
Gamba.
pick? 'Cause I feel like
I
Mina's
think I'm going
pretty
Buff and
good at
Drawers,
being
but
able
we'll
to
see.
eventually deal with some of what Vindicta's bringing as well.
So we're gonna get Zergy Mina. Whoa, okay. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. I think about it. Zergy played Mina last week too.
Especially for some of the circle fights and so on. Like,
He could have been on the Geist, but
such a good ability
he's kind of moved away from the Geist recently. I'm gonna put fat points on Buff and Drawers, TBH.
Like, there's a lot of, I think, good utility counterplay that exists there, and I think the
Captain's gonna be on the Mo, Arizumi on
burst damage,
the
I think, is particularly
Holiday.
useful.
Kind
I think
of
Vindicta
interesting.
does
Arizumi's not gonna be
sense in
on
terms of
the
damage output
Vindicta.
and the ways that the
So it's gonna be like
damage output
P6
can
Holiday. They might
particularly
actually be giving the
buff
Ven
and Joy, I think you
some
get a lot of
farm.
shred off of the abilities as well. What are you pointing at, Jason? Oh,
Then we get Demon
Exchange.
Pocket.
It's Demon on pocket. Oh, okay, all right.
Okay.
Now I don't know where to put my channel points. I see 630k on Buff Enjoyers and a measly, what is that, like 10k on Leviathan? 51k? Oh, bro.
So the Mina can get like hate crimed in this game with the Mo grab, with the lasso.
No, keep predicting.
Tether actually like surprisingly like nips Mina quite a bit too.
I mean, if I'm criticizing
The
Demo,
thing is, this Mo
you know,
could
be a
just get
hater
popped
for him.
a
and
lot.
been such a support for such a long time. This is the
Because
opportunity
with
to
the
prove
with
you're
going
wrong
the
here.
movement
Like,
items,
it fixes
you're
the
not
perfectly.
gonna get
It
as
takes
much
the pressure away from
HP
empty
early.
dreams. If anyone's gonna know how to deal with or to play
Like
pocket
if you're gonna
baseball,
value the
it's
Majestic
gonna
Leap
be
over say like a
him.
Torment Pulse early,
And
like
Matt's gonna be
you
focused on
might
him.
just get popped.
No one's
But
gonna be looking at him when there's a Mo and Kerr run at you, a Holiday run.
Let's
at
see,
you,
let's
and
see.
Vindicta looking for stakes from long range. This is
let's see if
This is a
Leviathan's
spicy
looking
game
better.
run.
They haven't
I'm
been looking
enjoying this,
great
man.
the last couple of weeks.
The only thing I think that I like more
Looking
than
a
Buff
bit
and Joy is I think they
unorganized,
will
so
have a better
I've not seen them with
ability to
Captain in yet
tempo
though,
the
so
game
we'll see.
away.
Let us see.
All right. I'm excited for this draft. I'm excited for this game. It's time to get into our best of one. Buff Enjoyers against Leviathan. And this is going to be for all the marbles to get into that final here, Jason. I'm excited. I am pumped, especially with these drafts. I think that they're very contrasting drafts to get things rolling, Jason.
Mate, I am ready to go and get into this one.
Also,
I'm
having the
worried
Ivy into
about
the
something,
Mo is
though,
like a
Dan.
great P6 spec, by the way. Can insta-cancel the Mo.
Delivery system, the drone out of Obi Kim. To throw in Abrams deep into enemy territory.
we're gonna get Ivy Geist, I think. Yeah, Ivy Geist into Pocket Holiday. Okay, interesting line. Into Infernus Mo, so I'm gonna pair the Mo with the Infernus. The thing people might not know about Mo, if you haven't seen Mo in a while, is Mo's actually like a pretty good laner now. Has a ton of sustain. Can get push. So Mo's actually like, when you pair with something like Infernus, can actually be quite good. It's gonna play into Billy Mina, and then we're gonna get Abrams Calico into Shiv Vindicta. Curious if they're gonna try to swap the Mina out of this lane. You can farm the Love Bites quite a bit on the Mo though, so it's actually one of the few heroes that can actually like poke down the Mo a little bit. We're getting an all in here. If triple knife lands, nope, doesn't get triple knife. Shiv will get traded up on though.
I don't know. I like.
Fremont
how
gets
Buff
chunked.
Enjoy's
Okay.
lineup. I feel like Jason can probably take more control of the mid games, assuming that they can kind of come out of this
Timmy
early
Tran.
phase with the kind of snowball effect of being able to
Like
drop
close
the
quarters
first,
by this
Guardian and then
lane.
start attacking into the
Using
other
their Cali
lanes.
pressure really well here.
Yeah, and I think Buff Enjoyers are gonna have like a very
So usually when you pair Calco with CC, it goes very, very well. Or like, or just
inherently beefy
burst.
their team is gonna be. Also, like a lot
then the
of
Calco
control,
can just like,
I would say,
again, like dive tower
like
really
Stone
easy,
Form
kind of zone people off here.
with Billy
This is what I was saying
ultimate,
about the Calco nerfs. They're kind of
Chain
fake.
Gang plus, like, seismic
They don't really
impact
mean
with
much.
shoulder charges.
And then Fremont gets
There's
forced
a
to back
lot
early.
of control
So
they
Calco
can
is gonna
and
have a
bring
nice time
into
this
the-
game. Nice
bring
time.
Leviathan into these team fights. And I feel
Guys
like
also
Leviathan,
gets
they
Giga chunked in this
depend on
lane
that
to the
pick.
point where Billy
And
roams
if
over here to
gets
relieve some pressure.
denied by Buff Enjoyers, then
Cosmetical
I feel like
isn't
their comp
backing
will
right
kinda
away.
crumble in the mid game where Buff Enjoyers for sure
For some
is
reason,
gonna
we're
play
not
aggressive and
getting
look for catches in the jungle.
nameplates, which makes me think
Yeah, that is
something
that's
might have been
totally right to
different,
the
but
game kind of being difficult.
Sneaky
Especially because I feel like
tacos.
for Buff Enjoyers, they can create so much space to get guys farmed up whilst they're applying that pressure. I think that's like another really big benefit. But yeah, interesting stuff there actually from
It's,
overseas.
the
We're gonna
memes.
Keep an eye on the build. Mystic Burst first item is really interesting. I
First
guess,
item.
You do
I'm
have
trying to,
a
guys a little
reasonable
bit now.
enough cooldown on
Now that
the
we're on the
pros. I
draft.
think you have to get to level 2, I think, to release the cooldown. I haven't played Vindictor in a while, but it's going to be interesting to see how that build develops.
Bubble.
Yeah, and obviously with like some of the item changes too, like for instance, D-Mob will
Didn't see Leviathan's still in on the ship, by the way. I was talking about a draft, but people are just like off ship for some reason. Again, I think it's just fucking copium,
we
but
get to that point as well. I mean, there's a lot
it's
of questions
fine.
here on how this game can play out, but maybe something we can focus on here is lanes, because it's not very often I feel like we see Pocket in the mid lane anymore. A Pocket and a Holiday compared to an Ivy and a Geist.
Bug Holiday is an interesting lane. A lot of bursts in that lane.
With the barrages from range, the cape in and out. But one stone form and you could have a tough time.
But yeah, if you full commit, you can just get stone formed. So
Yeah, I
and
think.
then which sets up drain.
I think
And
so.
then,
I think
then
I
you're
think
having a
it's
rough
really
time.
interesting. I can't wait to see how this actually plays out in practice here.
So Cal
In terms of the early lane phase,
actually,
do you have any
or
big
Vin actually leaves
favorites?
lane there to give D-Mov a little bit of catch up on the
I-
wave.
I want to say Leviathan because I'm looking at this Mo and Krill. I'm slightly like jaded by Mo and Krill, honestly. But like when you get that ultimate
The Mo's
online,
doing quite well in
if
this
you
lane.
make that early game impact,
Empty Dreams is getting chunked though, so they are getting damage down to the right target.
Not really getting much space created. Not even space
Which
created,
then
you're not getting
You
much
see, they feel more
activity
comfortable trading on the Mo now.
with
Now
his
that the
ultimates
Infernus
every
can
single
like
time
full
they're
commit to a
on
fight
cooldown,
or like
then
path
it's
in or
why did you
something.
pick Mo and Krill at that point?
I think he'll the Infernus.
Yeah, and we're speaking of which, we're going to see.
Man, the game
you
volume
get
is
the
really
pick
low.
onto Empty Dreams, but
Maybe
this,
it's just
this lane looks like
maybe
it's
just the
gonna
Billy
be
bug.
kind of annoying to play up against. Billy Mina definitely
seems
kind of
fine.
nice. We've
Calco
really
view.
talked a lot about the meta, I suppose, revolving around.
the Metza.
Making sure that you got heroes that can really be powerful in the early lane, and I think you can really see why that's the case. Your trajectory needs to be really strong into the mid game, and you need to be competitive enough in the early game that you don't give initiative away.
I think the funniest thing about the Mo Curl thing now is technically you could go Magic Carpet. Just
So we got
fucking
temporary velocity, might push
Yeah.
an end to
deliver
opening
someone.
rounds after this
Think about
Mystic
Mad
Burst.
Sleep and I think
Can I go
Carpet
back
as
to
well.
your-
It's like
your
you
previous
can't cast them while you're
topic,
taking
right? I think you bring up a good
damage.
point,
Carpet
'cause
might
in
be
my head I was
different
thinking
though. I
it
don't
doesn't
actually know
really
with
feel like
Carpet.
a lane power meta
This is on.
because of how like the mid game plays out with catches in
They
the
have
jungle.
never built
but
Magic Carpet
the
literally once.
way
So.
to create space for that is by taking early Guardians, and we did see in quite a few games in EU last week plenty of times where Guardians were taken, like all three within like the first 7, 8,
So,
9 minutes.
I think
and
you
that
actually
creates
can
space
use
for
it while
teams,
you're,
and then push them aggressively, deny
taking
jungle,
damage. So
look for
Magic
those
Carpet might be
skirmishes.
that
Oh my
Pompy
God!
techie.
What?
Great stone
How
form.
did I resume me getting sent down to mid boss here with a
D-Mob
stone
will
form?
get
I don't
taken
know
down,
how
I
you can
think.
walk after
Unless he's
this.
got the
That
movement.
has to
Yeah,
be at
gets
least,
taken
like,
down for it.
18 herniated discs.
That's the Goomba.
Kelly
stone
makes a move here.
deluxe.
Great use of
That's,
using
that's
his
really fun
lead.
to see.
Gets himself a kill. Now he's going to come back with ultimate still, by the way.
Sometimes
Who will
I
go
feel
down
like-
now, so
I
who
feel
kind of
like Lash is
overcooked.
more predictable when you can kind of like, ground stomp someone out of the
But
air.
he's playing
but
to a Vayne, he
it
probably
feels
just gets snared or
so
something.
weird. No, like in terms of like it doesn't seem like you get a feel for it, but for me as a player, sometimes it doesn't make sense like when that's happening and when it's.
So a
not.
lot of meters have been doing this now too. They go sap
Yeah, I
in
know
a
what
lot of
you mean.
lanes.
And I mean that's kind of every
This lane just makes sense, right? The Infernus bow.
coming on through prevents any sort of
Really bad
combo
ult
path
by
in. The
Zergy,
Captain's
honestly.
waited out. So is Empty Dreams as well here. So obviously coming not up just yet as they're able to do the.
You might have thought,
the early
Listic had
lead
chain
here for
gang.
Buff Enjoyers from the kill they
So
had
he
on
was
Empty
just
Dreams
setting it up,
before.
but
And I think maybe Soul Economy is something we have to look
kinda
at.
waste
Here
your
for,
ult.
can't really talk about heroes and their power in lane at the moment when it feels like Buff Enjoyers do have a pretty significant lead, albeit 2K, but considering that lane in particular, that Zergy's at 4.1 already. That's a pretty damn good start, especially if you keep your distance and keep that pressure on against Mo.
Yeah, and also you know, you've got guys for the late game strength, and okay, it's not the best start for Cosmetical, but really Zergy can take over in that kind of mid game phase with where the roaming is more important, whilst the Geist is farming up. You get this crazy damage threat and lockdown threat, but yeah, looking at the lane here, so a lot of pressure. There's a combo coming on through, and that's going to be highly beneficial to deal with Listic. Keep that pressure on, and seeing Zergy having a good start, but getting the pressure on him at this point in time, and so that's going to be a lot of tower damage as all the creeps start to crash in as well. So a very nice response, I think, there for Leviathan. Otherwise, a lane that's been troublesome.
I mean, this is what
hopefully it comes over. It doesn't really result in anything.
You have to make kills happen. And first combo of the game nets them a kill as well here on a lane that they kind of needed it to, and obviously should have been kind of expected for Buffender, is not wanting to give up too much control in that lane in general. Weekend did rotate over with the airdrop, but obviously coming in a little bit too late here.
Still going
So
the exact same build.
Back by Leviathan. Also overseas, he ends up getting kill 2 up to 5k, keeping things
Stalker on the Calico, TC, standard.
Not a bad little comeback here for Leviathan.
Stalker on Hoot is a little bit interesting.
Further into this game, and my eyes are just going to be glued to that.
A lot of people have been doing Abrams punch build recently, but here's what he's going to be doing.
You know, speaking of some of the starts that we're getting here,
interesting to go on Obigim because he does have Stone Form.
Into the tower. Stonefall coming in for a little bit of a heal, but is it going to be enough?
But not enough. Nice. Got him deep enough.
And that will sort that one out. But there comes a chain.
The stick going.
I don't think Holiday's getting away from
the stick sending it.
There we go. The club comes in, and Irizumi will fall.
Ends up being a trade kill.
You know, all is well. Gets equalized.
Oh.
Eye for an eye.
Oof.
Yeah, but an eye for an eye makes the whole world.
Holy bloody early game here.
That has no relation to this whatsoever. You just
kind of favors Leviathan though.
That's the first thing I thought of. His kills just continue to be traded.
Not seen the on fire Nitro skin
coming on through this time, not through combo. He's at 6.1k and a kill streak.
Cosmetical will get first tower here though with his Ivy.
I did not have my bingo card today that Mo and crew would be leading his souls in this game, but that's what we're seeing at the moment.
But it gets traded on the left side, Guardian. Okay. So Leviathan actually up early.
Yeah,
doing well.
Online as well.
Just gotta keep the pressure up though. Captain still opts into early tournament pulse. I think it's still correct. I think you just need to build a bit of HP early in the game with your combos.
Calico from Vrake will be chasing
with your
combos. Which is really nice pressure coming on in. Well, counter pressure, I suppose, because it was actually Razumi trying to be a bit cheeky in the enemy jungle.
Still goes Quicksilver as well with rebuttal into the Billy, which is interesting. And Abrams. It's a good game for it.
Way to have more uptime on it.
Oh.
Is this going to be a catch? 10 seconds away from the cooldown of Ombo. Might not need it. There we go. Bikim gets taken out, and you can see who's really
making it easy to Holiday so far.
It's Captain. He's the Don.
It's the Mo
The Don.
Let's be honest here. Like I said, tournament pulls.
Has grab again here too. He wants to send it on somebody.
They have a 3k lead, but I will say this. Like I mean, I said people, you know, oh look at the prediction points. You can clean up some really good, you know, turn on investment.
We're really gonna go for this.
I actually did put in a lot of points in Leviathan here, so I'm a little bit skewed. But even though they're ahead by 3k,
oh, swap got off.
Oh,
it's oh my God, the rebuttal!
He gets eliminated here by Captain.
I think he actually canceled his combo for that, which was actually Giga.
To extend that lead even
Holy,
further.
Captain's taking off.
Come on, Leviathan, I got channel points to make here.
Oh my God, I mean, I feel like Captain's performance here, really, I feel like there's this parity between the performance and the night shift skin. This guy is a gangster.
Oh,
he is the
oh, did that hit Ivy? Oh, it did. Oh, the spirit shielding though. Oh no, that was the flight shielding, sorry.
To convert the double and
that was spirit shielding the way it procs, but it was actually just flight shielding saves him.
Well, and being able to be
if he didn't put a point to ult, it would have been GG.
As well as, you know, the
Captain's here. Captain's everywhere right now in the Mo.
As well as the urn coming in.
Let's go 1-1. Pretty even trade. Spirit for overseas. Gun for Listic.
You've been casting CS in the day, some night shift at night. You're a busy man. We're just happy to have you here, Dan, and always looking as handsome as ever.
So shift build's still going to be the Mystic Regeneration build. I think this makes sense. Knives are just the best part of the kit.
Is that one for free?
I don't want any compliments from you.
No compliments. None. Zero.
I don't know. I feel like there's an angle.
Okay.
There's an angle somewhere here.
Interesting to note though, for Buffingers, we haven't touched on Zergy and Cosmetical. Look at like the heroes they're on. Like obviously we've mentioned Zergy's on Mina, but I feel like Mina's mostly been a Cosmetical hero, and I know Cosmetical's played a lot of Geist in the past. There's a good little also comes through an Obi-Kim with the chain as well. Shiv's there, Fremont looking for the kill.
Oh, crack shot, he's dead.
And that should almost do it as well.
Yeah, Obi-Kim getting farmed on the Ivy so far.
Okay, but yeah, a switch up between them. I mean, Zergy's playing obviously.
Buffingers doing a good job to deny Earn here too. They're gonna put 2 this side. He's getting matched by Leviathan though. Oh,
from the Mole.
Break heist.
And the Mole Man's gonna lose it.
Break with the heist. Should be a dunk.
Soon, though.
Nice.
Will
Good steal.
land. So Vrake, a good little save comes on through. Can he confirm all of these?
Another
orbs?
beautiful thing in Calco. You can just run at someone with cap form.
Parry on the orbs. Gets the stun onto Vrake and can Leviathan
Rebuttal value again from
well, Affliction
Captain.
comes through, catches one. Sometimes all you need is one.
Oh.
Escaping
It goes down.
into the subway is Vrake. Is actually getting chased down, I think, by Freemok on the
All
shield,
right.
so might struggle
So
to
despite
survive. We'll see.
getting the
But in
dunk, they don't get the
meantime,
orbs,
Captain
so Leviathan
is
gonna
absolutely
go up big here, up
ruthless,
6K.
chasing down Overkill.
Playing a
I
good
feel
early
like
game so far.
Overkill will need a therapist after this
Ooh.
one. It's been getting absolutely traumatized.
Break dies.
in
Captain
pretty
dies on the
much
outside.
every
Oh my
episode
god,
of
Leviathan
Just very
overstaying.
disciplined.
Oh
And the
no,
catch
the
coming on to
discipline.
It's
Oh,
a
the
nice
team up
shot
went
in
in.
return for
No,
the sake
the
of
lack of
Boys, who will
discipline.
get
Not
the worst
again.
of
Not
all of that, I
again,
feel like.
man. Okay, team up lived.
And maybe more kills to be had potentially because we still have
Right?
a pretty aggressive position.
Yeah,
for
that's
this
like-
team. We're going to chase down this kill onto Dimov.
Okay, overstaying for no reason,
looks
but
like
it's fine.
been
It's
given
fine.
up at
It's
this
fine.
point, Dimov will
Doesn't lead to
be able to
anything
escape
too bad.
and be safe. The map state's looking kind of interesting here, Jason. It feels kind
Early
of
dispel
even,
for the Mina, but it
although
makes
the
sense
Leviathan
into the
side
Infernus.
to win
Oh
these
my
fights,
god,
I
he
think
canceled the
you
Mina
see
ult,
it's because
bro.
of Captain's
Oh, the
presence.
anti-synergy is so rough.
I will say this though. I'm glazing
Oh,
Leviathan quite
Caster
hard.
didn't even realize.
Maybe pull my thought here,
Oh,
as they're trying to hold
and he
his own.
kicks.
Combo
Okay,
comes
I'm
on
Zergy.
through yet again
I'm
from the
tilted
big
off the
man.
face of the earth.
And Zergy
I just got my
falls
bad
once
scans.
again. Captain at 10k, Fremont at 11. The
Get
Bucks
my
trying to
ult
make-
canceled, and
we've
then I
seen
get fucking
teams
Mo grabbed. I'm like,
do
yeah, just go
exceptionally
next,
well
bro.
when they pick low
Just
and Krill.
fucking go
The
next.
second you
I
ban
don't
or
need to
take
play
away
in
that low
the
Krill,
challenge.
Can they maintain that
Good
level
slowing
of
X5
play
from
in the
Ship
next
this game,
games? And
Snatch,
that's
and
one
then
thing I
Gold
worry
Front.
about
This
for
is
the
standard
Leviathan. If
Calco
they do
build.
obviously win this series, well, it's series is the best of one, and they still have
Again, like you see the power of the Calco, if it gets ahead early, that's why I like it more in Drifter, in my opinion.
The whole team is really on point.
Has better laning, and then
And
when it
Zergy
gets
right
ahead
now,
lane,
like,
I feel like it
Advantage
does
are the
more
two,
with
like,
its
standouts at the moment
advantage.
when it comes to
Especially because
economy.
you can get away with building TC. Some people started building TC on like the
We'll have to
Spirit
see
Drifter
how
stuff.
this one, goes
But-
into this mid game with this advantage,
I like
especially
Alchemar.
with Fremok starting to really
I like Alcor a
such
lot
a
more.
big game on the ship. It
Oh,
feels
good
like
grab.
momentum is with the Leviathan.
Doesn't really do
side,
anything.
although
Oh,
of course
the
gets a
parry!
good
Oh,
production there for
no,
Leviathan.
no.
It's, pretty nice
Oh,
here.
nice
See the
barrels.
barrels
He is
coming
getting
in as well,
Giga
lots
drained,
of
though.
damage onto Hoot, who gets taken out of the fight. Listic trying to help
Hoot
here, but
still
also
hasn't died,
gets,
though.
removed as
Irizumi
well,
dies.
so
Okay, Hoot gets
looks
Shiv
like,
ulted.
for
Okay, Shiv might go on a
Leviathan,
rampage here, by the way.
continue off the back of Shiv.
They need to kill his
Able to
Infernus
get,
like now.
5 kill streak now, so looking quite dominant here. Still 3 players up here on
Zergy has bats
this
again.
circle for now, so to see who's going to be able to take
Oh,
this
he missed
one down, but
everything.
Still, Fremok is just
Oh, it's not
running
good.
all over
Okay,
everybody at the
nice by
moment.
Zergy here. That's how you use the ult, though.
Zergy needs to be able to
Wait for
provide
people to pop
something
up,
with
'cause they can
Nox
just hide.
over the top to try to even the balance.
It might go even, though, because they're going to stall forever. He still has bats.
Essentially, time's almost up. The
Swap does go off. Zergy needs to stay on point. Ah, Zergy didn't stay on point.
Leviathan get all the kills. And
Look at
they
Dimov
get
on the left side here, by the way. Gets the
They did
walker.
not get the
Leviathan playing the map
Did they get
really
the
well
kill?
right now.
No, they did get the
Looking
kill,
much,
sorry.
much better.
Oh, yeah, I got really confused
Still have a
there for
Guardian
second.
on
I
this
was
left
just
side,
so
too.
amazed at how the play we just saw, but Leviathan,
Well played,
man,
well played. Well played,
16,000
well
souls,
played.
14 minutes in the lead.
Yeah, they're rolling.
Is this Leviathan's week? Have they finally clicked? Did me calling them out earlier on today spark this play?
Same time, I've been very critical of Leviathan. They've not looked good.
Yeah, and that's I think some of the stuff we were.
Mr. Shot comes in, so Zergy's still going with the Mr. Shot. Post nerf? I think it's just Mina's best 1600 gun, though, so
It's been a bit
makes
more of
sense.
an ongoing project, trying to figure everything out, but they do have really quality players.
And then with the amount of
so it's a
spirit
matter
damage
of
they
time
have,
before
especially
start to look better and better. And Gang, though, good catch on
with the Geist
overseas,
nerfs,
really difficult for
I think you
Vindicta,
go a little bit
to
more
escape. If you
drained.
get
Cheers to
jumped
Cosmeticals
overseas in
building
this
close.
game, it's probably pretty
Geist
over
nerfs,
for
by the
you.
way.
Very a lot of skill in terms of the map awareness. and
Magic
the
comes in for
positioning
the
that you need to have for
buckets.
Vindicta.
Yeah, and we, I mean, the thing is, again,
Missed
for me,
shot. So missed
Buffingers,
shot's still,
I don't think
still
they're
present.
necessarily going to win the early to mid
Ooh,
game.
that's nice. Dimov
I mean,
gets it.
obviously, the caliber
Alfar
of
comes in
players
for
they are, I think
overseas.
it's very possible, but I think the later this game goes, the more
Typically, I
punishing
like
it can be for
Alfar
Leviathan,
on
and for overseas
Vin,
in
but
particular, because you're going to have so much combo
I don't
potential
know about it this game. I
out
don't
of
know.
the enjoyers of buffs.
More stacks
I
for
do kind
Captain.
of worry though for buff enjoyers, like something they've done so well is that mid game.
Break did have ult there too. A little weird he gets caught like that, but
potentials out of Leviathan with the lasso, and of course the combo is only
Dimov
very
looking.
difficult to play these mid game positions out. The affliction's gone on out, caught onto Hoot, so
Does get the Ivy ult out of it.
Here for Dimov. And Hoot's just gonna be flown away to safety. No chance.
Hoot
to
has to
pick him off.
reset.
They have gained control around the
Zergy
area,
did get
more
earned though.
Absolutely, yeah, we'll be carrying that one
Yeah,
away.
absolutely.
Leviathan in hot pursuits. Well, they will have
Leviathan
to
keep having the
that pursuit
explosive
up
plays
here.
to get up to like
60 on the
15k,
end
but
score. They actually
then
have the
it's
Guardian up due to
Buff Enjoyers
Leviathan
are
on
just
that
like
left side
stabilizing
lane,
well.
which I suppose does really sort of signify. in
Back to
another
around like
sense
12.5K
how
lead
ahead they are at the moment.
with earning coming. They are going to stack near inside though. I would like to see Vrake play right side here more than playing for dunk personally. I think
Yeah,
you get
and
something
we
done with
talked before
Cosmetical here.
Abrahams.
Cosmetical is a little poor though,
Buffingers have been
so.
teams that
Oh my
contested from what we've seen
god,
from
he
the
just
little-
fucking handed him the urn,
Right
bro.
in their faces as well. Lures them in for
Oh,
potentially
Zergy just
fighting.
inted his
Down
face
the sky,
off.
the mid knocks Nostra. Overseas gets a double,
Dude, that was
and a
the
third
worst
in for
possible thing you
Fremont.
could have done by
Buffingers trying to
Zergy.
get the dunk, gets shut down, and Leviathan continue to
I think
grow
you can
their
even
lead
just
even
bat
further.
dunk now, right? Like you went for the slide instead of
That
batting.
was crazy, explosive play there from Leviathan.
Wow.
Everything coming together at the right moment.
And now they're gonna lose
they're
mid off
gonna
that. That
go
was
from
really,
one
really bad,
good
bro.
fight
Break's
into
low.
mid-boss.
Break just needs to
That's
reset.
going to be absolutely horrendous if you're Buff Enjoyers. I think it's going to start dropping before they can get the entire.
They have
roster,
snare.
even though the respawns are
They
pretty
have
quick at
Inferno
this
Assault.
point.
This is
A
for
16
Bishop
and a
3-0.
half minute mid-boss is quite the statement here for Leviathan, and they're going to be getting all these crystals, I think, for free, more or less. There goes a concussive combustion. That's going to be able to help them to secure.
And they get 2 kills.
Rejuves, and I mean, there's going to be more kills off the back of this one.
They could look at this right wave if they really
I mean,
wanted
this
to,
is a
but timers
very
are still a little
difficult-
short.
Very, very difficult.
So I think it's fine.
team to
Just
play
resetting,
against for
buying,
them.
clearing waves.
It's definitely a test, a true test for their team here. 20k down now with Rejuve
Okay,
in the
Zergy
hand and
just
Leviathan.
Balloon the
If
lead
let's be
really
honest,
hard with that
it
urn dunk. That
definitely
was
can be Buffingers
really
trying to
bad.
chase down Obikim. He said he's had a rough game.
Counter spell
It might
comes
continue
in.
to get even rougher. Slice nice up in 4 seconds of time. Airdrop being used, and Obikim will fly away to safety? Question mark? Okay, no barrel going to connect, and Obikim will get away here, but it feels so tough. Look how aggressive Captain's being here on this left-hand side jungle. 3.9k HP, almost 18 minutes in. Veil Walker on top of this. That wasn't already scary enough of being the Mo show. The fact that you can do it from stealth now means it's even harder to play away from your team if you're Buff Enjoyers.
Yeah, so many good tools.
So Mo
there.
saving
I love
here.
I love the
Curious if
slowing
it's for
heads.
Phantom
And slowing
Strike
is
or what
such
is
a
he saving
value
for here?
item, especially on Mo, where you really like value getting all that spirit power up as well.
Did go Veil
Just
Walker over the
very,
Mad
very
Sleep too?
dangerous stuff, and I don't know, man. This is a really strong lead for Leviathan over Buff Enjoyers. I don't know what
The biggest thing
move
here
is
is
for
how
Buff Enjoyers to
poor
bring themselves
Cosmetical is,
back
bro.
into this one.
14k.
Right now, you know,
Not
they have
great.
the entire map playing against them.
Nice
Oh,
grab.
man, Obakim's getting caught there. What a lasso coming on through. There's no escape from this one. Stoneform
Did nice
is
lasso.
going to come out, but it's just not.
There's Jimmy
nearly
Captain
enough
looking
there.
great this game.
And yeah, the entire map is against Buff Enjoyers.
Oh, Dan, they have Veil Walkers on not just Captain, on Irizumi as well. You're
Yep.
never going to see these picks coming. Slow and Hex used on top of this, trying to get Cosmetical out of
Will
position.
he get the
Paris
rejuve? Yeah,
comes in
okay,
and
one
really
rejuve
well
down.
Cosmetical actually to
Dives
lead
back
away
under
one of
tower.
these rejuves
Mina's
and
here
escape
now.
safety under the Walker.
Everyone's gonna be
Safety,
really
how
low
long is
though.
that gonna last? Zergy knocks Nosh.
Cosmetical can look for swap after inflict.
Away from the Walker. In the meantime, the right hand side is being pushed down by Empty Dreams.
Zergy
trying to get
just
this
gonna
Walker
try to
down, but
int
he's
and
stunned
die
up
for
left,
this.
right, and center.
Oh, sorry,
Attention
Empty
is
Dreams.
out on a second
Mistake.
rejuve. The melees have been good here for Hoot. The parry's not so good for Empty Dreams as he turns
Oh,
around.
he
He's busted
fucking
combustion coming
shit
out.
on
Busted
him,
combustion. I can't get
bro.
my words out.
That was a
And he will
crazy good
fall.
parry.
But I don't
One of
think
the
he can do
easiest,
much more than this.
like I
He
called
can
that.
rotate
I don't
over
play
to
against
help him out
enough
and
from
keep him
Furnace.
alive.
That's happening to me in my games too, where you just like count through a path with parry and people just don't think about it.
I saw for Captain, but yeah, looking really.
Ballistic
really
just
massive for
willing to run it down to get the
All they have
rejuve
to ensure
here.
what they do
Nice.
is Don't play, overconfident here. Just ensure. that
Almost
you
got
can
overseas
keep
as well.
Expressing the advantage of this lead, keep growing it. And
Cosmetical
they are
just
doing that, skirmishing across the entire map,
Proxies
behind the
wave.
lead
Just goes like I don't care.
towards
I'm
the
gonna go
20
for
mark.
Walker
That left
or
side
Guardian. I
Leviathan
mean.
Leviathan still had up.
Yeah.
But
Hanging
in terms of
down, so
defense, again,
the
Buff
number
Enjoyer
of
is just like
Walkers
kind of
is
stabilizing
low,
here, like
under
20k.
constant pressure. You got the right side
They
of
will
the
eventually
Walker
lose this blue
is
Walker,
going
but
under pressure
traded
very
rejuves
shortly
for
as
it.
well, so this is pressure.
They will be
all
able to
over
show up to
the
this
map
rift if they want
constantly, never
to.
stops here, coming in
Ballistic
from
just has to
Leviathan.
reset.
Huge value too. I mean, they kept one rejuve this entire
Counter spells
time.
in for
so
List.
just
Like they
a
can play
fair win
those
here
if
in
they
a
want to.
second. But they got
This
two
is good by
Walkers off
Leviathan
of
though,
this.
just staying in jungle here. Look
You know,
for
a
a
couple
pick
more kills
before
as well. They're
Rift.
still maintaining their lead
Don't
at
let them just
22K
show up to
now.
Rift. Double
Spirit
Spirit
Burn
Burn
being
comes
picked
in
up
here, by the
overseas
way.
And D-Mob, so the item
I know he
is
sells
not
it for
dead from
boundless.
pocket.
Get good
And the
comms
urn
here from
and the
D-Mob
rift
overseas.
On the left side of the map, and Buffingers have to push into this. You have to make sure. I don't know.
So
what
they
to do.
really have to
Buffingers
get on
are
point here to get
talking for it.
resist. Okay, they
If
do.
you
Billy's on
combat
point.
Mechanics and Leviathan back away because there's really
Leviathan
no
are just gonna
reason
hard
to
give and then
them
fight.
out. You let them take it, then fight
D-Mob
them
just
after.
griefed his face off. His
There's
whole
no
team is
chance
telling him
because
to like
D-Mob
let them get
immediately
it and then
gets
play.
exploded. I'm not sure how that catch was caught.
Hard griefing from
Captain
D-Mob there.
also aggressive and deep in enemy territory. This could be a big throw. If Buffingers
And
get
gets
the catch on
picked
the
up.
Captain, they might be able to see themselves get a Walker.
This is a great game.
Yeah, it's interesting. Typically, you just don't see the team that's ahead. Like
Paulie
this
is going to match the
ever
Giga Wave.
challenge there.
Since they're so behind, by the way, this is a Giga Wave. It's going to take a second to clear. They are going to try to jump Urn Runner, but Captain, I think, is over cooking. Nope, he's fine, actually. Nice.
As this urn is being carried across to the right side of the map. And that
This Inferno is so strong right now.
Kind of cleaned up and
Overflow did get
handled.
buffed, by the
So
way.
At this point, you're now
Has like
probably getting away with Urn as
built
well,
in
as that that rift previously.
And Nate Spirit Lifesteal now, which is actually, or Spirit Lifesteal on proc, sorry. So it's actually like really nice for Infernus. minimal nerfs, like 2%,
He's got a lot of
15 to
money spend,
13 on
too.
ability duration,
Knocked
fire
down
rate
being
from down to
used.
30 to 30. Nothing like crazy.
Still continue to go for the catch
Overall,
slice
a big
away, trying to
buff.
get towards the safety of
The
the
Hoot
open
actually did go the
arms
punch build, okay.
of Mo and Krill, and Captain will be there.
I think
to
he's
help
taking
keep
to
them away.
shred
They're
and all
looking
this
for
stuff because he's
catches.
just
I mean,
Giga
15K
Poor.
isn't that big
Yeah,
of a-
he's gonna
a
get like
lead for
debuff now.
Leviathan, or detriment here for Buffingers to come back on.
Dude's just
Trying
gonna
to see
save,
what's been
okay.
picked up here. Spirit Snatch for Listic. Tank Buster still being picked up here for Zergy.
Once again, 20k lead. Back down to 15k. Puff George just stabilizing really, really well.
Out for you here because I mean, these
guys are a little too fucking pro. Little too good at the video game.
A lot of spirit resist you're gonna be losing out on, and Zergy can just pop you like a balloon.
Yeah, nothing too crazy standing out for me other than that. I think Leviathan, they captured both buffs here, so still
Break just
still
insta
looking to
ults.
express the
I think he thought he was gonna
advantage.
get
The slight
lassoed.
differential has cleaned up a little bit, 15k deficit now.
Demob isn't here, but if this fight was pretty much griefed.
I think that's
Someone needs to get over to yellow like now, though. They don't. They're not gonna react to this. Someone's gotta go.
At least for Leviathan.
Oh, Beacom's gotta fly someone here. Yeah, link up, great link up there.
By Buff Enjoyers and the mid bosses coming.
And then Captain died, bro. Buff Enjoyers just so fucking good, man. They're just so fucking good, bro.
Stay here. Now we get the siege onto the Leviathan.
Got the medical back in the game now, by the way. 21k.
Ultimates up here for Buff Enjoyers.
Zergy still keeping up good soul curve.
Where my eyes are gonna be locked. They can get a catch. The lasso is up and available.
I think good decision not to lasso there.
I think it's gonna be smart here. You don't
And
want
they trade back down to 9k, 8.5k-ish lead.
Buff Enjoyers, they pull the lead to 9k after being down 22k. It's only a 9k difference just a few minutes later.
So we're still going Mystic Shot Tank Buster on the Mina. Interesting.
Is a real test.
Curious if he's gonna go boundless over Spirit Burn here.
Doesn't matter how far behind they are.
But he might be
they will look for
their
opportunities
biggest
to get
Spirit
back
Burn,
into the game, and
best
they will
Spirit
punish
Burn
you for the
builder, I
mistakes
should
you're
say.
making.
So Mina could still build that.
Yeah, and that's the thing.
Special overflow comes in for empty dreams. Duration for Demo.
The only fight that's gone poorly.
Early Tank Buster for Listic here, but I don't hate it. Big ass Mo, big ass. Infernus stacks HP.
It's why actually you never see that fight get taken.
Shiv has a ton of HP.
So sorry to interrupt you.
Yeah,
Do you
Listic,
notice what we have? Our
let's just
lovely
keep it up.
production. Keeping improving the show. We have a total counter now. Our golden statue buffs, 118 to 99.
Oh,
And I
nice.
also think,
Good call. I didn't see that.
We have at least one more new addition
like that.
when it comes to live player damage. Is that ready to go? I saw a picture of it.
Oh.
I don't know if it's actually ready. There it is.
Gets
This
yoinked.
is actually happening right now in this fight. Oh, this is so
recipe
sick.
suit.
1k already out of overseas. As they get the kill in a Hoot. I didn't know that was actually for fights. That is, we need that up almost every single team fight. Please,
Every
production,
single
that
team
is
fight.
amazing work.
So Hoot does die, so they're gonna lose mid-boss again. Really bad death by Hoot, but they have tools to contest here. This is not like a 3-0
It's a tough one.
after an Infernus Soul like last time. Counter spells have been bought.
They still have tools to work with here, but it looks like it's someone.
Even more counter spells coming in. Listic, actually, I thought about it earlier, but he buys it now. Break buys one.
So
they're gonna send out an OP Kim here. Gets Flight off though. He's gonna be fine. Oh, nice try on the knife.
Yeah, I think Silence learned last week with Abraham.
So they get the Stomp form out, but
ahead or behind.
there's still so many tools to contest here.
Confident to do so.
Yeah, Leviathan not concise on the call here. They're kind of like, eh.
When you've been in the lead for pretty much the entire game, you don't want to throw it away. And look at this.
Did you save it here? Oh, this is great. This is great from Break.
I think Nox not sure.
Not enough people use
combos available.
Ava scouting.
The ideal target to be
Even Rambi could scout with.
The chain gang. Affliction catch on the cosmetical. It's just one, but
oh, the berry! Captain trolled. Oh no, they're throwing. They're throwing.
Buffingers now with the man advantage. Go on the attack.
Buff's gonna come up here. Overseas dies.
Position there for Buff Enjoyers now. They could very well turn the game around.
No inflict here for the mid boss now too. It's just free mid boss. It's just free.
Fall back onto the objective.
Raider expansion. And then yeah, Zergy actually opts into the boundless over Spirit Burn.
Rejuve crystals come in.
Uncontested, they just zoned him off. Well played.
That take every single one.
God,
and
these
now
guys are too fucking good, man.
The soul
These guys are just so good.
But that's the first time
it's just unfair,
man.
man.
See that soul difference. Again, production really on point here. Very, very fast reactions.
It's like they've done this before. No, I love how they keep leveling up the show every single week. Man, this has been a comeback and a half here for Buff Enjoyers. The other game looks so rough.
Bam Truck comes in for Hoot now here too. Gonna be able to catch the holiday.
The Mo show.
Catch the pocket.
Has it been canceled? Has it been taken off of air? Captain hasn't had a calm the last game the last fight as he did get caught out. And they're not really able to play around.
Hoot's gonna get a dunk here. It's really nice for Hoot to get some permanent buffs here.
Come through, obviously getting the kill, just before those fights broke out. But it seems like Buff Enjoyers have just more importantly stabilized this game, and now we're ahead 2K themselves.
So Leviathan is set up for
Yeah, and it
Rift
does
here.
get dangerous because, you know, guys.
But I think
as
Buff
guys
Enjoyers
get
don't really
deeper into
care.
the
They're
game,
stacked
starts
left
to become
side.
more of a problem. Zergy obviously is already a problem at 31K.
I think they hear Fremont fucking around, just want to jump him here. No, they're going to TP instead. Okay.
Well, hold that thought. Maybe we
Let's get to play it.
engagement here potentially.
So I get two stuck left side here. We're going to do a whole lot of nothing. Terrible macro by Leviathan. Just bad. Urzumi dies.
Wow.
So again, where Leviathan kind of fall apart. Their macro decisions. Captain's left side here. Why? Like, what are we doing on this left side, guys? What, are we going to push base? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Like, what are we doing?
For those base guardians, but as we can see,
Just
they're
grief.
not even doing just that. Obviously, with the rejuves, it's very, very scary to fight them head to head.
Now they just lose Walker for free. They were probably going to lose this anyways after the Urzumi did, but he could have like tried to do. He did what Buff Enjoyers did on the blue one, right? Like you can look to get a couple of rejuves, look to fight. And I think they're going to get a hoop to killer waves and use the super wave. Yeah, like what are we doing on the map?
Yeah, I mean, I can.
What are we doing?
Like, you know, pushing those lanes out really, really far, killing some time, maybe. Picking up some of the
They're just disrespecting the super wave. They're gonna lose a shrine off of this, by the way. Urzumi's spawning.
Affliction's up.
Counter spells that inflict did nothing. Hit literally no one.
It's absolutely nothing. Empty James has to have a little smile, at least on his cheek here, to see that it's not just him. Buff and George are so damn good at dealing with Affliction, though it was kind of predictable.
Like, great from Buff George get back in this game, and then Leviathan just fucking grieves. Captain's not gonna be able to get an ult off.
They have the advantage.
GG. Game's over.
Yeah, looking really, really good here. I mean, couple Regi first finally will go down, but the sole advantage is starting to get pretty crazy.
This is just the most giga counterspell game of all time, by the way.
Right side as well, as we get more
for Buff and Drawers.
Coming out hoop with the charge, locks down Empty Dreams. Snipe there. That's gonna bring
totally fine using rejuves like this. Zergy should just die. Honestly, Zergy should just use the rejuve.
Hey, maybe there's some staying potential here. I think they're gonna lose their shrines, but Buff and Drawers have to be very careful. Zergy's very low, though. Obviously has the rejuve.
Zergy should die to a base guardian, but he didn't do it.
Half HP.
Now it's scary. Now it's scary because Zergy didn't die. But he just gets got.
Another time, and Buff and Drawers continue to hold. Let's say hold W and keep fighting.
The explosion.
But do they really feel that confident to close this out? It's just two people to defend.
Oh my god, Lista gets sniped on the pause.
What a snipe with the pause.
A snipe.
Oh man, okay. Interesting situation. I mean, this is looking really bad though for the Leviathan side. What's really interesting.
I think they're going to drop and dip though. Yeah, they're already all spread.
I was looking at that rift fight that went poorly for Leviathan.
Kind of Buff and George kind of trolling with that.
That was kind of the turning.
Spreading out like this, but Zergy was really low. He just had the dip. But
do you think that it was going to happen?
Bubblegum should be looking to like fly someone out though.
You want my real answer? Or you want my caster answer?
What's your real answer?
I mean, my real answer, it's Buff Enjoyers. I will never count them out of a match. But my caster answer is, I mean, you kind of, at this level of play, it's not necessarily about who plays the best. I think
Jake has Riptire. Wait, he's in my house? What's that? He has Riptire? Wait, he's in my
house. Especially in a best of one. Because we
fantastic
saw get caught out. I think that was at the Rift fight you're talking about. And from that, they had no chance to defend that one. And then, like we saw Captain get caught out in mid. And then they had no chance to defend anything or like go for mid boss. Yeah. And look, I like this picture in picture. Little mistakes like that get capitalized by Buff Enjoyers, and then that causes them to get back in the game.
The GOAT
and you just can't do that if you want to beat the best team in the world.
What are where are the kills at? If we can look at the kills whilst Jason's talking.
Don't get a chance. Because we're going right back into the game here. The snipe came on through. It pushed Ballistic out. And it looks like they will retreat away. Zergy's not here. They will get the stage 1 patron, but the swing in the last 3 to 5 minutes of time, it feels like it's been like a 30k swing for Buff Enjoyers.
Yeah, they're in such a good spot. And again, you know, it's a big problem is just how fast some of the carries have gotten as well. You know, Zergy, 36k, Cosmetical at 32k now as well. And so, you know, they're looking in good shape. Obviously, you know, we've got some competitive stuff here on the side of Leviathan too, but okay, we're trying to chase Zergy away. Happy to leave.
Yeah, I think it was smart by Buff Enjoyers to just all get out because they knew the chase would happen. They knew Leviathan would just run after them to try to get a pick or two, try to get a man advantage back for themselves. And yeah, Fremont, he's kind of deep here. Does obviously have the safety of introducing to the left-hand side, but potentially Zergy and Cosmetical looking for him. And again, like we talk about the pick potential, like there is 2 Veil Walkers. There's a Holiday, there's a Mo. But they're not really grouped to make these picks happen unless they just somehow instantly get that kill. Oh my god, that Phantom Strike. The rescue beam, no way.
Dog starts to chase down. No escape there for Empty Dreams. Zerg is going to die for it though, thanks to Overseas. And kind of seeing some of that anti-Mina play out of Overseas, but
Oh, 4-man inflect though.
Everybody there.
One got DB'd, Scourge.
Okay, maybe there's a chance here for Leviathan in this fight, especially if Fremont can get in here with some of those slice and dices, but Steamov takes down Hoot, and suddenly things not looking so great actually for the Buff Enjoy side in this one. Some of the buffs are up.
Dang, Obicam TP's out, holy.
Enter the shadows to dodge away from the lasso. Break still.
Fremont can team over solo though.
Fremont just trying to survive, but the health is taken away. What did he just heal from? What happened? The radiant regeneration somehow getting the extra HP, but it doesn't matter. Listic still cleans up the kill, and even though the affliction hit 4, it didn't really matter. Buff Enjoyers keeping the man advantage for themselves.
Oh my god, this
I
fight
expect
is
this to go
chaotic,
way
bro.
worse for Buff Enjoyers, but they waited out the affliction. They're able to sustain past it.
Let's grab her and chill. Let's just let break run earn and we just chill.
Fremont, and without
Listic should leave.
I mean, I guess you have to depend on Overseas to hit the snipes.
Is Listic gonna die? No, he's fine. Okay.
Yeah,
that was so chaotic.
I mean, it doesn't feel like there's a lot of power on the Leviathan field right now as the Urn gets kind of stolen away all the way over to the deposit spot. It's going to be maybe, I don't know, they can't really be contested here. Jimmy will be making his presence on that lane, but not really anything to do about this. More souls going the way of Buff Enjoyers. Be interesting to see the soul graph actually, because I feel like, you know, Leviathan
over the van. Okay, interesting.
Bit, but I don't know. Am I accurate in saying
yeah,
that?
so with Spear Burn nerf, you're going to see a lot of teams build like one Spear Burn. I think one's optimal, maybe two sometimes, depending on the comps, and then people are going to check into Boundless. More nowadays. Don't love this Boundless though, because of how little invest she has in the Spirit, but it's still useful.
Rescue beam comes on through, might be enough to keep him alive, but they're in full retreat here, just trying to survive. A chain gang not quite up yet here for Listic, and they do get away though. Is Demov is so lucky.
But yeah, they did end up doing like a P6
right now, so
holiday. Oh my god, Demov just got ran at.
Demov goes down.
Oh, now they're all gonna get caught too. Fremont said, oh my god, bro. They just lost the game. They just lost the whole game. Again, counterspell's here. You're not as worried about the Inferno Assault now.
I don't think there's much they can do to win this game anymore here.
Even lasso, they want to lasso someone to stun him, but
for this one, it comes down to just Leviathan throwing in players to try to steal away these regions. But the thing is, minions are pushing their base, man. If you lose this fight, if you can't keep everyone alive, you're gonna lose overall. And the regions go straight the way here.
Same old Leviathan. Look at a great early game, bro, but their macro is just not. It's just not there, bro.
Pull this one back from the brink of a loss. And get
it's also against Buff Enjoyers, so like you can give them some slack where it's like Buff Enjoyers are probably the best at stalling a game and finding points to get back into the game, but
you're right, Jason. It is happening.
It's just like, man,
these guys down. Buff Enjoyers,
if you're not winning this game, it's looking rough, bro.
Honestly,
it's not looking good.
Likely for the first half of the game.
G fucking G. G fucking G.
What a great recovery by Buff Enjoyers. Fantastic stuff from them around that 22
minute
mark to be able to get that.
Episode 10 million billion of Ham's Buff Enjoyers then.
That money match. Jason, I am.
Oh my god, bro.
How are your channel points looking? Did you end up?
I played the double reversey. And I actually bet on Buff. No, I didn't. I lost all my points.
Oh, okay, it's over for you.
Yeah,
that's
a dub.
I've done on this channel, and this is why I don't gamble. I just lose.
This is why I don't gamble.
That's fair. But I'm because I'm in Poland. I'm not even allowed to gamble channel points. It's not.
Really?
It's not a thing. I'm not allowed.
No way.
To.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's fake though.
I know. Anyway, oh well, maybe one day that'd be nice. But I would have put them on Buff Enjoyers, that's for sure. After seeing that kind of performance coming out, I had no doubt in my mind that they were going to take it, even though the earlier game was looking quite difficult. But Dan, looking at how Buff Enjoyers have played this out, what impressed you the most? Because I think overall this was a brilliant recovery.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy because they were getting constantly pressured. There was an advantage that was being just built against them, just that kept growing with time, and it didn't really seem like they could get a foot in on it. And then we had that Rift battle where they were able to play with resists, and it seemed to be the case that at that point, even though they were losing, the whole map was being like pushed against them the whole time. There's constant invades. It seems like they held on enough to have enough of a soul disparity that wasn't too great that they could actually respond and you know, get into that mid game where, you know, guys is
See
more
his
powerful.
stats.
Zergy
I feel like the pocket
was more
didn't do
powerful,
too much.
and it was able to like just take control of the map away. And we started to see how the roster, or rather the draft, we started to see the power of it, and then you started to also see, you know, Irizumi and Captain, like became less effective, I think, in terms of some of the constant picking, which was a large part as to why.
Yeah, I gotta say, the counter
Leviathan
spells are
got
just
ahead.
so OP this game.
It seemed to be the case that
Once
Captain
they hit that
and
point, it was,
Irizumi
it's
like
gonna be a little
lost,
hard.
you know, the power.
I think that's what's going to happen when you inevitably have Buff and Joy start to group. The pick potential, the combo's gone at that point. Once Buff and Joy start grouping up as a team, combo's just going to net you your own death, not anyone else on the enemy side. So you have to depend on lasso. And I hate to say it, but Demov getting caught out a couple times. Like right there we saw on the Rift. At the very end, we saw around mid-boss before they finished off the game. It did unfortunately cost Leviathan a lot of the ground that they did gain in this game.
Yeah, there were moments where it was like single target afflictions having to be forced out for Demov because he got himself in some precarious spots, right? And because of that, I mean, technically it takes it away from, you know, having way more value down the line. Even in this clip that you can see right here, right? Demov was forced to pop the affliction on Overkim as he was
never
away
ended up
from
on
that
his
fight.
XQC super
able to reroute down the line. The problem is that when the reroute happens, Dan, that's when someone like Billy is really coming into his own, because he's one of the most stalwart heroes in the entire game.
The
never
items
really
first.
falls off. So Listic was looking fantastic on the Billy towards the end.
Can we see that clip again of Listic catching out Demov, if we have the power to do so? Because I was literally just giving like some crap to Demov that getting caught out now twice like that in this game really cost him a lot.
Yep.
But I didn't notice he gets bashed down towards mid pit, and then he struggles to get it. Oh, here we go. Production. Oh, okay. I thought that was the clip. I was like, damn, production. But I didn't realize that happened, and that's why he got caught out, and that's when inevitably at the end did give the game to Buff and Jars. But the soul graph, we wanted to see it really on Dan, and wow,
Look at overseas.
look
Holy.
how long Leviathan had the lead.
That's crazy.
Maybe boundless is Gompy Donkey.
It really is pretty wild how effectively Buff and Joy just kind of held on and just like waited for their time in the match. Again, I think like you said, Jason, there's really not many that could do it. I mean, maybe Abraham's, but I honestly actually put it more in Buff and Joy's camp to be able to come back in that fashion.
Yeah.
I think you hit the nail on that.
I mean, Leviathan's
as
starting
well, in the
later,
sense
but
that, you know, it's the double Veil Walker, the picks, and all that stuff. Technically,
low
when
damage in first game
Leviathan
again.
had the lead, they had a lot of map control, right? And even those Veil Walkers kind of pushed that even further.
Break did less than I thought he would, but
just being around.
one more utility later.
As you say, as soon as Buff and Joyce was able to group up, get some of those bigger team fights, it felt like they had the reins of it all.
Yeah, and
who did end up going fast? Yeah, we saw
it's
that.
again a testament to
too.
this team, to the composure, to be down 22k with.
But yeah, only one Spirit Burn.
Leviathan,
No
and not
Spirit
give
Burn
up,
on this
knowing that
side.
Your comp is going to scale.
Or no, sorry.
The
Demov
power
Spirit
that
Burn.
Leviathan have.
So you're
going to
see like one per team now.
Potential, and you will outlast them. You just have to.
Mo did good though.
You have to keep
Can't
going.
blame the Mo.
And that's
I think
exactly
double
what they
pick was
did,
probably a little
and that's
overcooked,
why they're
but
the best team in the world.
Mo did well.
Super strong resilience.
How damaged the whole day and
like
the Infernos.
50-minute mark. Who was
Captain
on
did get caught really bad
0-3,
a couple times,
0-4.
but
Cosmetical was on 0-5. Oberkin was on 0-4, right? So all of the components of Buff and Joyous, or quite a few of them, they were hurting for a good while in that game there, Dan. But as you say, once they were able to group up, get things going, and look really strong from there on out. And we even saw the Spirit Burn coming out from Zergy, so it's really kind of still sticking around here at the moment.
Yeah, definitely seems like it's not that bad, and I mean, I'm really excited to see kind of what happens in these next matches, because honestly, I don't know that there's any. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but are there any other teams that are actually making Mina work to the extent that Zergy is? Because he made Mina look really, really good in this game, I think.
don't play in NA last week. I can't remember who.
Good question. I'm looking through my documents because it's not as common elsewhere. It really, I mean, last week, right, it was all Zergy, right? Buff and Joy was going up against Abrahams as well in those last two games. So, yeah, it's not easy to make work here, Jason.
You stop stroking your beard and making me jealous that this is all I can grow, and you have this.
Let me get it for you.
Beard in front of you.
Let me let me provide.
On, by the way, MVP is in this game.
I
honestly don't know.
I'm of the same mind of you as you, where like we were looking at what Leviathan was doing, and I was like, gosh, they're having so many great individual moments, and then all of a sudden the turnaround happens.
Oh, she's also played last week.
Giving it to Mina Zergy. I mean, it was a
with
lot
the focus
of
lines,
done,
once
it
turned to sap into a focus lines. This game they're kind of just like rolling though. But yeah, it did get played last week as well.
Around that midpoint where it did actually have that turn there, Dan.
Boop, I'm back. I'm back.
Definitely, and I think it's the ability for a good Mina player to stay active throughout the entire game and just being a constant threat that was really important because Zergy was able to offer that damage and that roam potential and did it actually very well in the lane as well. We saw Zergy was really winning this lane. But Zergy's like so efficient with farming as well, in addition to the roaming and the pressure and finding the objectives and everything. Like he kind of just does everything. And I think one of the reasons why I wanted to mention, are we seeing, Minas elsewhere kind of perform to this level is because Zergy is such an interesting character for buff enjoyers because it feels like he's never prioritized very heavily at all, like if at all, with his picks, but he'll pick up stuff that people aren't really playing and then just dominate with it, and so you get way more value out of your draft because of Zergy.
Yeah, a little extra value from Resto Locket as well coming in since this minor patch, as obviously that was able to push a little bit further. Some Resto Locket, I think, was on Mina as well as Hoot. Hoot was able to take it too. Well, my question to you, Jason, is will we ever see a real picture of Mina ever again, or is this now Mina forever?
It's a great question.
It's Mina forever.
Okay.
But honestly, it's an upgrade, right? Like clearly it's an upgrade. It's not a downgrade. You're saying like it's a bad thing. Like, oh, our no, we're blessed with this Mina.
I'll go with it. I agree. It's OCs on Melee Creeps played Mina
last Beach Dude.
Until you
Beach Dude players. Beach Dude.
That will be our Mina.
We're a little tapped in over here.
I know who I'm gonna cosplay as. Come on, let's be real.
Mina with a beard, but I can get behind that.
The thing is that if I ever do cosplay Kelvin, the idea of carrying a ginormous stone on my back is going to be a very big problem. Like I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. That's impossible.
But
I feel confident. I feel confident.
Go on, no, Dan. I got something to burn him with. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. No, I don't get away.
Okay. But if that stone is some like Warhammer model that you painted, I'm pretty sure you could carry that thing even if it was like 200 kilos on your back.
True.
They're tiny. Look at it. Let's just. Okay.
Dan, he literally always has these around him. I went to EWC with him.
Ready to whip him out.
We were there for like a week or 2 weeks, and he brought his entire painting kit to paint in his hotel room.
Okay, we're gonna watch Super time. I haven't seen this video yet, and I want to eat my chicken.
Wait, give me like, who's broken? Give me Shiv, Lash, Yamato, Wraith, Drifter. Give me Shiv. Come on, Ice. Don't stop. Don't even bother. Don't even. That's Rem.
Hey yo.
Don't be EU. At least be West Coast. It's West Coast. Okay. That's XQC on Abrams, is it? Wait, it literally is. Okay, I can't lose. If I lose to Tyler 1 and XQC in the same day, bro, you guys will never see me again. You guys actually can't see me again. And we lost. Nope. I kept him alive. I saved my Kelvin's life. I literally saved his life. And XQC first dead. Oh my fucking god. Softening him up. What rank is this? Oh, yikes. Is he live? No? Ah. Little off-stream queuing. Guys, I'm not losing to freaking XQC. Chill, bro. He died on the first wave of the game. Okay, hold on. I gotta lock in. Hold on. Yo, why does my Kelvin... Wait, Thanos on Kelvin? Okay, wait, he's the best player in the game. Wait, XQC's pissed! Wait, XQC is fucking mad! He's a huge typer?
Off-stream max going off?
How do you guys know this? Wait, hold on, that's one. That's two. That's three. Fuck. No missing call, what can you do? You were dead without Mirage? Yeah, but it's easier to cope and say that there was no missing call. XQC dead again? Okay. I have 5 games on this hero, by the way. No shit. Wait, my Calico's in.
I won't lie. I don't know what that
Uh-oh.
but my kid's fine.
Calico commended me? Okay. W. But my...
Good job.
Oh, why are they just like running in? My teammates. I don't see it. Why doesn't he own himself?
Holy
Yo,
yeah,
am I being trolled or am I trolling? don't know what's going on, guys. I'm just gonna do my thing on this character, and if I lose, I lose, honestly. Yeah, I just went right through the Guardian.
I see the drifter.
Why are we all here? I mean, this is just insane. There's 4 here? Like, guys, am I in, like, Cumlo?
He's been wearing garlic well.
Okay.
I see Yamato.
Okay. Interesting.
Thanks.
I'm out of here. I got a big bag. Was he talking to you? No, I think he was talking to my Kelvin, my Bebop. 1 and 3? I don't know, bro. I don't know. He's upset. I'm headed to yellow. I'm just gonna fight this. I have rage, so I need to fight this. I need to get active immediately. Actually, yeah, actually, no. That's a bad idea. They have resist, and they're all there. That's a bad idea. But now they don't have resist, and if they int,
I see lag.
wait, W affliction.
Let me show y'all.
Guys, we're not gonna lose. Literally not possible.
I see lag. I'll be stacking bodies all night. No one stops me.
Hold on, let me lock in.
It's super kind of moving on the ship though.
Hold on. Hold on.
I was not expecting this. Okay.
Oh, you're dead.
I see the drifter.
Wait. 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 Heal Bane.
Stay together.
Wait. Wait. You know what's crazy? If I dash into Abrams there, I could my ult just came off cooldown. I could have killed Abrams. It's okay, he died anyway. Now, question is counterspell or the spell magic game? Yo, maybe both. Can I say that? Abrams ult, Lash ult, Yamato slash, and then fucking Drifter
For sure, both,
Mark,
by the way.
Mirage, Mark.
Mirage is there, really.
I see the drifter.
And then Yoshi said, let's give Shiv full rage on an execute.
Headed to Grey.
Be right back.
Is he dead to that knife? No way, right?
Abrams is missing.
That's a lot of damage, though. Oh my god!
Drifter's on the roof.
Yeah, this is hold on. What the hell?
Pull back.
You see how much it dies, though.
People, I can heal you. Good job.
What
Bro, what? Mr. X?
What the?
What rank is that kind of like ascended or something? So like low turners?
Okay. Interesting. I need more. I need to be more big and big and big. I see a fight. I have a big bag. Don't care. I'm getting active.
Oh, come on.
Don't forget you have counterspell. I sometimes forget.
We're back. I gotta wash my hands though. I'll be right back. 1 second. I think I'm just banging though.
All right, we've got our best of 3 coming up here. It's going to be Abraham's going up against Buff Enjoys after Buff Enjoys was able to get the recovery going against Leviathan. Awesome stuff. Let's see if they're able to go up to the challenge again here against Abraham's. That said, though, before we get into all the festivities, Jason, I found something to show you. Are you ready?
No.
Okay, well, anyway, I'm going to show you anyway. Of course, you were talking about Warhammer earlier, and you were talking to me about, obviously it was quite small. I present to you, from another of Colaris's interesting trinkets, the Thunderhawk gunship. What do you think of that bad boy?
Ooh.
I want it.
Are you excited for, what is it, like, there's going to be a Warhammer 40k series that Henry Cavill, is he directing it or something?
Yeah, he's like involved in, I guess, making sure that they don't screw it up.
Is that and a ship, or is it a gunship?
It is a.
Because you're holding it like it's a gun. Like it's a gunship.
It's a gunship. It's a flying object with some freehand on the side of it, and this is actually the proper scale. So there you go. And it's incredibly heavy.
How do any Space Marines fit in that then?
What do you mean? Wait a minute.
He says proper scale. Oh, okay. I thought that was the size of the ship. Okay. I thought there was supposed to be super soldiers. And I thought they're like these tiny little men that fit in this little ship that like I could swat out of the sky. But no, okay.
A normal Space Marine's like 9 feet, 10 feet tall. Anyway.
Well, Kalaris, you want to know what I have to show you?
Yeah.
That's nowhere near exciting or fun.
Oh.
Little juggling beanbags. For juggling.
Wow.
That's what I have at my computer.
Shout out to Jason.
We can't top that.
What do you have, Dan, in your hotel room? What do you have to show us?
Yeah, I don't know.
The phone from the hotel room. Hello, room service.
Can I order up
the TV remote, guys?
Hey.
I never used that.
All right, he's got us.
I missed the ship.
And that's
I'm
to
disappointed
scale as well, I believe.
I'm going back. I'm looking at it. That's gonna be a little bit.
Anyway, it's a gunship.
Whoa!
What is it?
Another of Colaris's interesting trinkets. The
Yo!
gunship. What do you think of that bad boy?
I want it.
Are you excited
That's badass.
for, what is it, like, there's going to be a Warhammer
He's gonna paint
40k series that Henry Cavill
Or maybe
is
this one doesn't have a
directing it or
pencil
something?
figure, but.
You guys are holding time this by ZP, Lightbringer, and a new guest, I believe, every other week. I'm not sure who's going to be on this time. I know Jake is currently over in Paris with EWC, but he was on for episode 1. So make sure you guys check that out. You can, if you're a patron supporter, you can head over to our public Discord. You can type
Overwatch?
Discord and chat. And you have a special channel in there where you can post questions to ask to the panel. So make sure you guys check that out. Whether it's the questions,
I haven't watched any EWC stuff, even the league stuff
on the channel. Appreciate all the views. It was actually crazy last time. I think we had like over 800 concurrent. Last week we had like over 1,400 or something on YouTube.
Yeah, opening matches are
really
tomorrow morning. Holy fuck, this time's on the spot. 2 a.m. the game started at for NA.
Host with it, right? He's on it.
And he had a light. It wasn't dark.
Shit.
He actually had a light in his room. I didn't believe it.
That's some crazy scenes going on. That is awesome. Yeah, everybody got tuned into that. That's going to be exciting times. And I do like the idea, by the way,
Mid-season
Jason.
cup.
I'll move on.
What is this?
Mid-season cup for Overwatch?
Sorry, I just saw that comment. That's such good.
Kind of.
You deserve VIP for that.
Bro, they had like 5 games going at once.
But at the same time, of course, I like the idea.
Honor of
that whenever
Kings.
I'm cheekily on here and there.
I don't even know what this is.
Tell every so often. It's going to be fun. I can't wait to see.
The logo's too small. Street Fighter, Warzone Resurgence Series, Tekken 8, and Overwatch Mid-Season Championship are all happening.
Okay, it's. I need a new frame for
Jesus,
it. But
bro.
back when Mitch and I were casters at ESL,
Yeah.
and I knew he was moving to LA to work on the Overwatch League, and I wasn't chosen to go work on it. I had TB Skyen, who was a guy who made what's the laugh? I had TB Skyen, a guy who during my time in LCS made like comics of the casters. I commissioned him to make an artwork for Uber and I. And
wow.
It's him as McCree. I don't remember the name he is now, and me as Farah.
He's got a ginormous YouTube now, by the way. Go on.
And I gave one of these to Mitch too, and I doubt he still has it. I hope he still has it. I'll never ask him because I don't want to cry if I find out he doesn't have it. But I have it on
I'm
my
going
desk
to say
next
Mitch
to
doesn't
me
have
to
it.
remind the time
I'm
that
going
we
to say.
shared together over a time casting Overwatch.
Yeah, his is in storage. Now let's take a look at the. Let's take a look at our first team for this best of 3. No, I think this is awesome. I'm having a lot of fun. I could just keep talking about this forever, but we do have a game that is coming along, and we have a defending champion as well in Abraham's. I'm excited to see how this is going to go down here, Dan, because for me, for my money, I love watching every single component of this team, especially for me, is kind of a
Even
lovely
the
support
official
I love
Discord
watching Saint
on like
and
a
how
hawk.
flexible he is, because last week around he was playing
In
he
case
was
MM
playing,
patch drops.
Infernus. We got some Rem back in the action as well. He was playing Sinclair. He's all over the place at the moment.
I feel like it'll be
and I
Thursday or
remember
Friday
too,
though.
with the RAM and stuff. We're like,
I'm not gonna lie.
doubting a little bit.
I ain't gonna lie.
In that pick, but just everything ended up working out because it's Abrahams and Shareek's performance. I think I almost want to just save Shareek, to allow Jason to kind of go there because.
So it's Shareek?
That
Like,
was an incredible
it's Shark and
performance,
Shareek. Like
and
we're just.
I know Jason's really happy about it, but. Yeah, Arzo, looking really, really good. I'm curious at what the interpretation of the patch will be from this team because, as you say, they are so versatile, and so I'm really looking forward to seeing how the draft will change.
What about you, Jason?
I'm gonna keep glazing Shark because I was so impressed. But no, I think even seeing like Tass play. If I talk about Obi Kim getting to play some like more damage centric heroes, I also have to do the same for Tass. That like Tass really was cool to see as Drifter. And to like the impact
Playing
he saw
good
when he was
lately,
playing,
Tass,
but also
popping
we saw
off.
things like Together playing
Drifter,
I think even some Yamato
All Day
last
Doorman.
week. But this team, I mean, I feel like something's kind of
Heroes
clicked
are
and Shark has
strong
really
right now.
blended
He's
well
looking
with
good.
the team, and they have definitely taken the step up that they've been lacking.
We'll see if it's going to be the case because right now they
Draft time,
are the
draft time.
defending champions, as we said, and they are of course going up against Buff Enjoyers, who comes off the best.
So Buff
of
Enjoyers
one,
did not
looking
opt into the
pretty
Mo.
darn good on the recovery.
Will Lambs
Early game
opt
looked a
into the
little
Mo.
shaky, not gonna lie there, Dan. For that
Yeah, the early
one,
game was
but
rough, but like
obviously
I don't
the
know.
resilience is very much
Was a bit
in
to be
Buff Enjoyers'
expected, but
favor.
Yeah, and that was one of the reasons why I asked Jason the question in the middle of the cast. I'm like, would it regardless of that rift fight, would it still have been the case Buff and Joys would have just won because it kind of seemed almost inevitable, and it seemed like it was just them having to wait wait past that period of time where the
soda
was so insane with Captain having the best start with Mo, and obviously Razumi having a really good go of things with the Holiday and the map being pushed against them. So they just waited for their moment, and honestly, Buff and Joy is looking like really, really good. I think we saw the reason why Zergy is so important to the roster. Very versatile, allowing Cosmetical to play the carry Geist, and if he's getting super targeted,
so I get all these like
you still can't put the team down
scam requests
into
on
the late
Steam
game
too.
because Zergy's
So you can't
being
go
able to
anywhere
carry
without these
the
fucking
rest of the
scammers
weight,
now.
with the rest of the
They're
team.
just everywhere.
So, yeah, just a really, really incredible lineup with how deep it goes.
Agreed.
We will,
Hands down.
Jason.
That's all I have to say. Just agreed. And I want us to get a draft as soon as possible because I want this game to commence. Like there isn't anything that we've not said about Buff and Jars, and I feel like there's nothing we haven't said about Abrahams either. We see these teams every single week, and it feels like most weeks there's any given chance for them to win. And considering the record they have of constantly going
Buff Jars opt in the first pick.
for what feels like a
From
month
what
or
Lightbringer said, that makes a lot of sense to me.
is craziness, and it kind of
I
shows
think they
that
like
these
the
two
Doorman
teams
ban
have
and then
risen
forcing
to
the other
each
team to
other
ban Billy or
and have
Mirage. I
become
think they
so
like playing
close
both
of
picks.
Who really is the top team in EU?
Consider them more of a Mirage team.
I enjoy watching Sharks Apollo as well as even the Viscous. They
Dorman.
didn't actually win that game, but it looks like already Doorman's going to be out the door. I'm not too surprised, even with the changes down, that he is still such a focus point at the beginning of these drafts, because I think as the game gets even older, as time goes on, people are just going to discover even more and more of Doorman being
so they can't go Mirage over
big
Billy,
problem
but
with how versatile he can be.
Yeah,
We'll
and
see what they
even
do.
though there were some of the adjustments, I
think a lot of teams
kinda
just go Billy
limited
over the
as well,
Mirage,
just a
but-
little bit across the kit. Is just the kit itself is so fundamentally,
The
like you're
kit
saying,
itself.
game changing in the way it operates that people just don't want to, I guess, mess with it because it maybe is a little
They
bit
go Billy.
worse, but
Yeah.
to get Doorman ban, and
Yeah.
the pocket ban comes in from Abraham, so they're taking the same note. And so the question now is, Abraham's going to take Mirage, Mirage and Furnace, are these the two picks we'll see?
We shall see.
I want to assume so. I don't want to believe Mirage was hit that hard in the patch that he's no longer like a viable first pick. And
Mirage
there we
Infernus.
go. Hey, we are going to see it. And the Infernus,
Mirage
I mean,
Geist?
I've seen
Who
Infernus quite
knows,
consistently
bro?
be like
Who
a number 2
knows?
pick in general across EU. I'm
So
just trying to think
people
of
are
any other
the
heroes
Viscous
that potentially could come out
nerf
as
is
a
pretty
second pick,
ginormous.
a
So a lot of
potential
people are
one to
moving
deny.
away
Do you
from
want to protect
Viscous.
like an Apollo at some point?
I do not mind Calico 1-2 now.
Or did
With
you
the
say that
Viscous
before you
crowd
saw it,
dropping.
or did you say that after
Also,
you saw it?
Calico with
I was
Viscous not being in the
about to
game as
say
much
it,
is
and then
obviously
it
just
came
like
up, and
more potent, right?
Of course, yeah.
Can't
No,
cube whoever
genuinely.
Calico's gonna try to
Well,
100-0.
like Tass was playing it right, Vrake was playing it. It's been
Makes
pretty
Arctic Blast
impactful. I think
weaker,
People
like-
like the ability to
Makes
be
sense.
mobile.
Buff
even
Jars go
though
the Geist
it's
for
taken a little bit
themselves.
of a hit to the speed for Ava.
It's okay.
Would
I
not be
just
shocked if they
sometimes
pick up
really
the
like to give you
Infernus.
So it's kind of good. We know each other too long. But yeah, like Infernus is still open, but I'm more thinking about the turn, Dan, because in this matchup they play each other so often
Sonya
I
and
feel
Furnace
like you
is
have to change the way you
spooky.
draft
Yeah,
against
it's
them
like a
because
Furnace.
of the
Makes
priority of
sense
the other
to
team.
me.
And Apollo, I think, is one that's going to stand out, as we did talk about the best of 3
Here's
last
what they do on
week
3
of,
here.
do you ban it away? Do you
Could
pre-pick
go
it on
Holiday,
before the
could
turn
go
happens? Because you know
Frontline.
he's probably going to be banned. Were the nerfs big enough
Do a lot
to
of shit
actually
here.
make him not viable
do
anymore?
a
I think there's
lot.
a lot of questions in the
Yeah.
air
You grab
here.
Venator, so
You know, I can see Abraham's
You have
picking
your
for
M1?
lates,
Yeah,
but
sorry.
Venator comes
I'm
out.
just
And I
tapped
do
in.
wonder with the
I'm
the
just
fact
fucking
that
tapped in.
Abraham's picked the
Yeah, that's the thing about the
Kaliko
patch. Like,
guys and
it
Infernus.
changed some stuff,
I
but
wonder how that's going to go for Abraham's.
I don't know.
I feel like this is like
A lot
stunner
seems like
just of the top 3.
undeferred. I wonder if we're gonna see a doorman mode today.
It looks really good for them.
Here's see a Moban here.
Venator coming in is interesting because we haven't seen as much Venator.
Drifter
lately.
ban. Okay.
Drifter getting banned. Saw some value.
It's a good
in
ban
that
for
there
Buff
the
Enjoyers. They love pairing up with the
second ban
Infernus.
rounds. Buff Enjoyers, though, what do they want to get rid of here?
They're one of the few teams that can pull off the Drifter, in my opinion.
Right? 'Cause a little bit of a hit to in terms of the speed, sprint speed reduced, as well as like bullet drop off also. But Iridomini was already doing a lot
Iridomini.
of
And then
damage,
Moban. Yep.
Jason, and now it does even more.
Makes sense to me.
So
Stop your Billy Chain.
Enjoyers don't want them, though.
Cancel
When
Geist.
I think okay,
Geist
let's
swap.
be honest. Zergy doesn't want the Mo. Maybe he has some flashbacks to our little cinema video that we have, the little teaser into this. But then again, there's no doorman. But yeah, Mo, I didn't really necessarily expect to see him ban worthy.
Abrams. So yeah, so Abrams
after the
probably
changes,
climbing a
but
little bit
hell,
now.
I mean, this is interesting to see, and
With all the
maybe what
changes.
the pros have cooked up with item
Right, Spearbird
usage
nerfed.
now being usable in the middle of a combo.
Tank Buster.
Captain did
Not proccing off
dominate
items, like
the early
two
game in the
two
previous
items that you
matchup
don't
against
like
them,
playing
so-
into as Mr. Abrams.
and maybe that was part of it.
Crushing Fist buffed. I don't think you're
Abrams,
gonna be building
pretty
Crushing
nice.
Fist, but
Rem picked pretty early here for
Rem,
Buff
okay.
Enjoyers, so the Rem Billy lane.
it's good Nyban pick here as well because they could go like Shiv
The Rem
and then
Billy.
Rem, and then they'd get a ton of value out of the Rem. They have big HP pools here. They could go Shiv now.
When it comes to things like this.
I would grab more beef if you're gonna play the Rem. Then go Apollo. I like Apollo too.
And then you give me the. Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
So this is the first time we're gonna see Apollo after the rework, by the way. So it's gonna be Apollo with the 60% melee lifesteal and
Sorry, I'm so
resist.
distracted.
If you max riposte now rather than the stun.
Do you pick it pre-turn? Does it get banned away? Do you then secure it later on? And this is
Bebop,
like some
okay.
of the small little finicky things that happens when you play a team so consistently at the top level. Bebop. I believe Abrams played that last time, didn't they? They played it last week.
Will they go with support?
Yeah, I think so.
Is the question.
I think they
I'd be
even
up.
played it with like a holiday or something too, where like the pick.
We go
level
Vindicta,
pick was
okay.
Pretty insane.
Okay.
Speaking of which,
Pretty good Vin game. Not a lot of
Holiday is
threat on you.
available
For like insta diving,
Imagine
the
Buff
Billy
Enjoyers
can't
would
headbutt at
probably
you.
shit.
The Apollo
Something
can go at you,
like
but
they
not like
a little bit.
No.
not like a Calico Inferno.
He's
Like Infernus is in this game, but just
this deep into the draft. Actually,
it's like there's threat, but it's not perma. But then the Lash is gonna apply more threat to it as well. So
Interesting.
he's gonna have to buy
Vindicta, you know,
counterspell, but
getting a lot
I think
of
this is a
against him.
fine mid
Vindicta
game.
Back, I guess.
There was no Lash last week from Buff Enjoyers going up against Abrahams, but Abrahams did
So
have,
I really like the Rem
Lash
this
in
game.
that
I think
first
Rem is a
game
really
that
good
they
find on 4
won
here.
against
with
Buff
everything
Enjoyers,
banned.
So an interesting pick to kind of round things out. I'm
I like Buff Enjoyers here.
Jason.
I think it's interesting to note as well that it gets picked after Bebop too, because to me, Bebop
So Task Bebop could pop the fuck off here.
Because
Um,
you have to.
There's some cringe stuff that could happen to the Rem. Tether, could get hooked.
I would guess. I actually I'm not
shotgun,
100%
stuff
sure
like
on that.
this, or gut shot.
So unstoppable. Yeah, no,
I'd still like Buff Enjoyers though.
Because Bebop is like one of the best counters to Lash, because you
I
can
like
hook
him.
him during a death slam, and
Yeah,
then you
Indomitable
cancel it out completely.
stops the hook.
Shout out to fucking
Okay,
Arctic
so you
for
have to invest into that if you
something
want
to
to
watch
be
on
able to have
YouTube.
clean
It has
ultimates.
saved me so
More
many
importantly,
times.
I'm not really necessarily looking towards clean ultimates. I'm looking for the assassinations from Lash on Vindicta, because when you like jump towards her and you hit her with the ground strike, which is really good, really easy to do at this high level, you take her out of the air and you take her out of the game because she just explodes.
That was exactly what I was going to say. I wonder if it was just a reaction to the Vindicta, because also the flog too, the burst damage from the flog. It's just very hard, I think, for Vindicta.
I like the wombo combo potential for Buff Enjoyers. I think it's there, and we'll see if Abraham's a bit more dissecting, a bit more
So we get
surgical
break
in
on the
what they're
Infernus.
going to try and go for here with their execution.
I would guess
Wait a
Hoot
minute.
on Apollo.
Okay, it is Zergy on Lash. I was gonna say, is it gonna be Hoot or
No,
Zergy
no.
on Lash? So Hoot's gonna be Apollo.
The bunch cosmetical on
Nolan's gonna
Geist
be
today,
on
which is
Rem.
interesting. I think they've just
That's
decided
very
he's their best
interesting.
Geist player.
I don't think we've seen Hoot play Apollo in Night Shift. It's generally been like an early
Yes.
Timber Break hero.
Saint's gonna be on
Yeah.
Vin.
I mean, I also haven't seen them play Rem for a little while as well, to be honest.
Yeah, we haven't seen.
I guess
any
Sonya
Rem,
on
in a while.
Mirage
I think
then,
we did
right?
see it
Yeah.
last week though in the
one
best of
time.
3. And again, Rem was just eating up all those sinner sacrifices and all those golden statue.
Well, I got
bombs.
sleep value here from Rem
And
too, by the
like
way.
some more depth to the team. What'd you say?
That's the thing, right? Calico and Rem. In
But
the
unlike
tunnels,
last time
there
we're Buff
is a
Enjoyers, we're
little
like the
bit
gig
of, like,
counterspell
a
team.
little
Counterspell
tussle
on the side of
looking going
Abraham's this
on
time is
there.
really,
Generally, Rem
really
doesn't
worth it.
really want to
Really
be
worth
found
it.
by the cat in those tunnels there.
I think so. I'm curious about like the lanes actually, because I'm for Abraham's. Because I'm thinking, you know, you put the Vindicta with the Bebop in mid, but then you don't usually see Vindicta in mid. I feel like
No,
Bebop Vindicta is so nice.
I think you put Abrams Vindicta together because we talked about like the S tier combo of a shoulder charge into a tether, and then I think you put like maybe Tass with Mirage.
Oh, I
and
was
then
thinking
maybe Sharik with Arzo, or vice versa.
Mission Unstoppable. Miranda Osgrove is doing science videos. What?
I feel like it's more it protects Venator a bit better in the lane.
The more you know, bro. Holy shit.
It creates more threat. That's really interesting. There,
like her channel.
You could go different ways with this for sure.
I find it interesting that once again we're getting
because women in STEM are truly unstoppable.
I'm like counting down the games into what I see.
How have I never heard that? Miranda Cosgrove does science videos? Why have I never heard about this?
Quite diverse in playing the Vindicta here. I guess you can.
CBS Unstoppable is the ad. Is this presented by CBS?
You know, you're going for those stakes early. You're applying some pressure. That effectively is kind of that support maneuver there, Dan, to be able to keep, you know, Vindicta pretty damn annoying.
I had no idea about those.
Yeah, Jason, you
how old are the videos?
No, I'm not necessarily about that. It was about the tether because I've
been doing it for 6 years.
Like Echo Shard.
I've never heard of this.
Some pretty big changes, honestly.
Oh, yeah,
the cooldown of it. But like, how many heroes actually use Echo Shard anymore? I mean, Bebop was one with Bomb, or yeah, and then Tether is one for Vindicta. So will we see like Echo Shard picked up? But we had Spirit Burn picked up in the last game for Vindicta instead.
The interesting thing for me for the new
bro, can we log in, please?
Is the fact
please, can we log in? Break it's unlocked in, bro.
Whichever abilities cooldown you attach it to.
Maybe they're gonna put Hood on the Infernus to play.
Seconds now, 30 seconds plus whatever cooldown that actually you attach it to. So technically speaking,
Sony's locked in now.
It could be a while before you actually get your Echo Shard.
Can we play video game now, please?
If you attach it to something
please
with
play
a
video game?
significant cooldown down, so it's definitely lost its spot, and also no extra fire rate on it as well. So it's a weird item at the moment.
Yeah, it's a really good question how the Vindicta is gonna fit into this too, because usually in the support role you're also looking at a lot more shred. So yeah, I don't know. I'm really curious what Saint's gonna look like in terms of the build here.
Who's gonna be on the
Vindicta gets nasty bullet damage as well, but obviously you've got a lot. You got Barrage and Venator, so it's gonna be some version of a support Vindicta.
You know, Clarks, you always ask us this question. You always ask us, you know, who do we think is going to win? Who do we think has a better drop? But you know what? I'll take over the host hat role.
Okay.
Who do you think has a better comp, or who do you kind of favor?
Who do you think?
It's a tough one because I'm not super high on the Rem stocks right now, even though I love Rem and nobody else likes Rem other than me. Apparently.
You love Rem.
I do really enjoy playing Rem because I'm such an annoying little. Anyway. Yeah, that's correct. I don't know. I'm going to go with Abrahams for this one. I think that, you know, the finesse that a comp like this requires, I think that Abrahams can kind of pull it together and make it happen. That's who I'm going to go with here, Jason.
I do like the hook tether shoulder charge combo. Like the way they can just completely dislodge you away from your entire team if they can hit things. I mean, we did see like Abrams and Paradox being paired together with the Paradox will swap into a charge, but let's see how it's going to work out from this time here, James.
Yeah, I can't believe we don't have an Abrahams and Buff Enjoyers logos kissing one another here in this moment. But
don't challenge production, bro. They will get it done.
All right, 3 here. Whoever takes it gets themselves the big money here.
Guys, Apollo into Calico Bop.
Take it away.
I'm gonna get Hams Vindicta into Billy Rem, which is the return of Billy Rem.
I feel like these drafts are like very, very different.
And then a Mirage. So I can put double in one lane. Mirage, Venator into Infernus Lash.
The Calico here, like what?
A lot of poke in that lane.
What's your target? Your target Rem.
See if the Lash can
diving on because it's kind of hard to dive.
Keep dueling.
The heroes.
Yeah, I think it's a good point. Like obviously Rem, obviously to be your go-to.
Holy Shark just got traded on.
I mean, he's already being punished quite heavily here in the mid lane from this poke, but I think.
And then we're gonna see the second game. This is where you can actually get really hard punished as Calico. You take like 1 or 2 bad trades, and then your lane is really hard.
I think
this is a much harder lane than he was playing into last time, but the Calico was.
Calico in particular, you don't necessarily. I think it was even Break actually, where you don't necessarily need to be like the focal.
Oh, my slash! Get traded on. Boom, boom, boom.
Burst damage when you can, and then try to finish someone off. But I think the upside for Shark.
People love this headshot booster on.
Potentially, obviously, with your shadows and get some escape, like super high mobility, the leaping slash paired with the ultimate too.
Like I don't know. Always assume you go Resto Shot first, but again, it does build into the Headhunter.
There are easy targets besides that Rem.
I guess it incentivizes you to go for the headshots because it stacks your burn up faster.
It's very interesting, actually. I'm going to be curious to see where Sharik finds.
Like in this lane, I would go Resto, but
in
you
this
never know.
game in particular. But
Move breaks
in
just
terms of
bro.
the lanes, we were speculating on how they would be formulated. And I didn't expect that you'd get the Bebop paired with the Calico. Speaking of Calico, but
see
I
in
do
bonus.
like it given the fact that Hook gets the Calico a close range.
I just literally
engagement,
jumped in and
which
instead
I
had the
think obviously
pause.
that's where you want to be. And given that that mid lane is otherwise kind of nasty, because you
Kinda
have
nasty.
Geist and Apollo, so the poke there is pretty horrific.
Yeah, and I mean, Poke wins lanes for sure, as we just saw in the last game, how frustrating it can be, and you can see how aggressive and confident Sonya is right now.
Already roaming.
And as a side note, like Sonya for me,
Sure, it's like this lane's fucking cringe. I'm gonna look elsewhere. Oh my god, he actually almost got him.
Like individual skill and the different roles he played with in Abrahams has been very exciting to see. And
Honestly, not bad from Shark. Lane is going poorly. He's gonna keep getting traded on.
Not only is Listic going to be low, so is Vraic here, as they both.
So I think actually getting advantage on your left-hand side is really nice, especially when you're putting both your M1s in that lane.
Keep him alive for a lot longer, but you can already see the pressure as well on the health bars on that
Bob
right
handles
hand
pressure
lane.
well. Just gets an extra
And
regen.
and you can see part of the value as to why the teams at this level are looking to get Calico.
Listic
because
almost died.
Calico,
Holy
especially
shit, he's 1 HP.
as maybe you get some more ability
I'm
points.
assuming he got buried or
is
something.
Pretty
Oh.
amazing at getting that early lane pressure in. You know,
Die.
to
Oh.
have your teammate freeze the lane, and you get this extra time to go gank.
Listic still dies. Kind of surprised she stayed, bro, into a Vin like that.
To not have your Rem and your Billy, which I feel like for them is their
is
S tier
Optima
lane,
gonna die? No,
but
it's
they're
fine.
meeting up
Yeah.
against. I mean, I would say maybe Rem Billy's like an A tier lane, but like Vindicta and Abrams is like an S tier lane for me. And if I feel like you're losing probably one of your strongest lanes that you have as a duo. Obviously, their opponents are a little bit difficult as well. It's not a great sign. But then again, I mean, they did lose relatively early on up against Leviathan before, so it's not the end of the world for them. It's more about how much of a lead Abrahams can grow out of this.
It's not really that great.
Yeah, I do think one thing that's interesting about the
It's
Vindicta is that the damage output is pretty nice and consistent. So yeah, I agree. It's going to be.
Who's over here now too?
I'm just very much looking forward to
So who's
seeing.
getting
Now we have this kind of return to Vindicta. What Saint's performance will look like. What Vindicta's build is going to
counter
look like.
gank, mainly to make space there for the
there we
camp.
go.
Quill
Ooh,
gets stunned
pulled
though.
off the jump
Ooh,
pad there.
that's
Lovely
not
stuff,
good.
bit of damage. This
A lot
gonna
of
be
burn on
annoying.
Sonya
It's gonna
though.
be annoying.
Oh my
You
god,
have
Sonya's
Mirage
shitting on him
in
now.
your face, applying
Oh, good parry.
Jin's mark.
Pretty bait, I should say, sorry.
The assistance comes
Oh!
on through, and it's looking. Oh my
Ends
god!
up being a
okay,
trade
the
kill.
Fire goes
Kind
down.
of works out for Ray.
But,
He's
we're gonna
kind of
get
getting shit on.
trade As
Good parry bait.
also full.
Zergy will get the camp now.
Even Stevens.
Even Stevens.
And I kind of even want to go into a topic a little bit.
I'm actually
I
up
don't
a
know
little
how I
bit,
feel about Gun Lash necessarily, because that's what Zergy's gonna be building towards. We
Same.
see Sonya do the
I'm
same
pretty
thing,
torn
have
about it.
Some really high damage numbers. You obviously do have
Good
some.
this game though. This game it makes sense to me because there's
as well.
a flyer you
which
want
is,
to
like,
counter.
very highly valued in an M1 hero, but it's definitely not an M1 hyper carry hero, and I think that's going to be really put onto Cosmeticals back to do. But also, and the fact that you have like Vraic and Furnace, you do kind of have your M1 carries, and Zergy can, do some damage here and there and kind of be annoying and look for those big ultimates. But
I do love the Lash Bolo combo though. Saw that shit last week. I do like it.
Hard enough, but the movement you have on Lash, I feel like you
Couple
need
chuds on the
more
team you can
mastery
guarantee get
of the game here.
Lash shots onto if they don't have counter spell too.
Seeing who get aggressive. One of the first times we've seen him play Apollo. I think it might even be the first time we've seen him play Apollo. As Listic goes down, gets dove under the walker here. Now who?
Rest in
Able to get the
peace.
return kill onto together, but this is punishy. I mean, to be fair, Listic's what, 2 deaths in, so he's 8 away from his 10 death buff that he always used to get.
More bloody
Goes
early
down on
game.
the,
More.
Geist as well. Good combo from the Bebop and the.
Counter comes in for the bop.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on the whole gun lash thing. I'm not incredibly sold. It's good consistent damage for sure, but
TC for
in terms of the
Saint.
scaling into the late game,
Okay.
I don't know where I'm at with it, but we'll see if it's gonna just kind of do its job and get that consistent damage output against. I honestly think Saint is gonna be such a big target, of course, but we'll see how it ends up playing out as we get a pause coming on through. And I will say though, Jason, you were mentioning that this is the first time we're seeing Hoot on the Apollo. I feel like Apollo is such a good hero for Hoots, just in terms of the playstyle.
Oh yeah. Huh. And maybe you can't get a zipline over him because you're just so small, so small.
Well, is his tail kind of like a
Little
mace almost?
Let's see if it's working.
Rem's tail,
He could be full bugged.
Could be.
a mace like, or a morning
We're good.
star like the end.
Yeah.
It's like you could slap someone with it and it would really hurt. What kind of looks like a pine cone actually as well.
I also went 2-0 for hams, by the way.
Mate, you were everywhere today.
Zipline still not working?
Zipline
What do
you were just on the zipline, bro.
You just used it. What?
Pine cone.
It just worked.
If you could have
Delete bug abuse spines. I
maybe
mean, that
one
could be what it
ability in
is. Not
real
gonna
life
lie.
from a hero in Deadlock, maybe even if Cars is still there, we can bring him in if this pause gonna last much longer.
Hello.
Okay, oh man, it's over. We're back in game.
Raj TP.
Actually, I mean, that's not a bad. When you work in esports, that is not a bad one. I was thinking little helper. You know?
Oh my god,
Give my
ours got
charge
rolled. Break trade though. Does also give Shark the ult.
I guess.
Turkey should die.
I feel like you could.
Oh my god, Calico value.
No.
Kako continuing to make the Drifter character look utterly useless.
Yeah, like the second car said bye, but then I somehow got dragged back into it, and we missed Shark getting 2 kills.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is dangerous. Okay, well, who's turned up here? Oh, we're gonna get charged.
Oh,
And
we got
that's gonna be
slammed.
problematic. Seismic comes in for the finish.
Let's cancel.
Using the,
Oh
ult to
my
try to
god,
escape,
together
but it's
just dunked on him.
absolutely denied. And you know what? Abrahams are giving Buff Enjoyers the treatment they received at the opening of the previous game, getting kind of wrecked at the moment.
I'm gonna say something I said maybe way too many times last week. They just gave him the business.
Oh, Stalker, bro. Bye.
5K.
Oh, nice.
5K lead.
Cosmoco can swap here now, though.
5K
You might look on the bot.
for Leviathan winning
Just
over
sit
Buff
Veil.
Enjoyers, I think is much different than Abraham's winning with 45K against Buff Enjoyers this early on. So I do think like Abrahams are a different caliber team than Leviathan are, even though they put on such a great showing today. But again, you can't count out Buff Enjoyers. But there is definitely some momentum.
Did I hear the
going
sound
away
bug?
here
Oh,
for Abrahams.
we
The
got the sound
Cassie
bug,
buck picked
bro.
up for Tass. I mean, this whole right lane, like Listic still doesn't have ultimate up yet, and we're 7 minutes into this match.
7 minutes in.
That's not good. That's not so good.
That's not good.
Looking across the souls,
True.
and it's actually Zergy who is
So
healthiest
true.
there for Buff Enjoys at the moment. A caster buff on Taz. Is Taz doing the typical gun build for Bebop? That is, I feel like the least inspired build.
All right,
at
so
the moment
Furnace
in the game, I
last
wonder.
night's going pretty
Actually,
fucking well,
Sam's super
bro.
dying. If we can
This
get
is
to
not
check on
that
that
bad.
at some point, but definitely very nice to have your Bebop starting out the game pretty ahead, especially if it is the gun build. I feel like if you get ahead early, it's actually very, very, very powerful.
Unlimited
And,
power.
I mean, obviously, you're talking about
Unlimited.
players who can take an advantage and
Cultster
really rush it home.
cosmetical this game.
I mean,
Makes
there's no one
sense.
else really
Triple
to talk about
carry.
here is
Uzurki going
especially
gun
with
build.
Bebop. The hooks you can land here for Tass.
All of this
still
comes
say
in
definitely
for
top three
Taz.
in
Head
the-
over for
in the EU.
Zergy
We don't really see it too
now.
often where they have like the
Oh.
Bebop clashes anymore.
Kind of greedy with
But
the
I'm
snipe a
not
little
sure
bit. Could have
exactly
just
what
like
route he
missed the
went for.
snipe.
Saint, it's a good use of movement here to actually escape. Has a little bit of a nap time coming on through. Does catch on together, but it's more of a retreating ultimate as they're trying to take down this
My
Guardian.
turn. No, it's good.
And is that Rake here? But Rake's going to be in a 1-on-3. They don't actually commit to it. Okay.
Holy
Everyone's,
bunch.
turning over some like 4 players on the right side lane. A couple of them to try
1,
to get out though.
2, 3, 4.
They've got
Holy
pretty weak,
moly.
but you got Hoot trying to be a nuisance.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
it's
Arzo
caught there,
just shot on him
oh,
so
that's what
hard.
The trap comes on through as well
Nice
to
though.
do some extra damage. The
Ooh.
disengaging sigil. Hello, the ultimate from.
Is he actually gonna live?
AFR.
Nah, I was
And
like,
there
no
we go.
way
Sable
he's gonna live.
finish it off. Very well done.
Well played from
Very
Marzo
showing
there.
by Vindicta.
Baited out the
Can be
riposte,
really,
gut shot
really
into a
impactful.
trap.
I was
Holy
just gonna
moly,
say,
he's too pro.
Jason, one of the things we didn't mention yet, I just realized as we saw it happening, is how horrible the poke will be from Apollo with the lunges onto Vindicta. You won't be able to get away from it.
Well, only if.
Oh my god,
that's
this
very
clip.
realistic again.
Oh, he's
Only
died
if
to
you can close that distance.
Saint sniped him.
again, Another
Oh.
kill comes on through.
Saint's cooking. Saint
That's
is
on the
cooking.
self, right?
Oh, the last one was Crow, and this one I couldn't actually tell. I don't know if I heard.
It
I
was
mean,
Snipe.
it looks like it was because there's a cooldown on the assassinate.
Isn't it?
But this is a good sign here for him. The only I think downside
Raiden
is like,
comes
I
in
don't
for
imagine you're gonna
cosmetical.
carry like Aiden the Destroyer.
Oh, weakening for
on
Listic?
Vindicta,
Wow,
which
okay.
we'll be seeing later on in North America. I can't wait to see as he debuts with Pulsar Esports.
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna be playing Vin necessarily, but yeah, I don't think you're gonna see like a carry Vin like he would. He's definitely one of the few, if only, we've ever seen him pro play do something like that.
Early and it's yeah, he's kind of like genre defining in that respect with the Vindicta. With the buffs coming up at the moment, and we'll
Didn't hear what they're talking
Abrahams,
about,
I think,
Aiden?
on position at least on. Actually, looks like on
Didn't hear
both
they were
sides of
talking
the
about.
map, maybe more contested on the left side bridge here. So maybe Buff Enjoyers in with a good challenge. Looking like a very strong challenge here indeed. And suddenly, Sanya's Sniper's in some trouble. 30% health on
Sir,
the
can you please go buy something?
Mirage. Needs to try to find his
Is
way
he
out
saving
of
for
this one,
Siphon?
but, okay, perhaps there will be some problems because you do have a
Nice
lot
shots,
of
though.
players turning up here.
It's a dead
For
Ben.
both sides, trying to aid this retreat, but it doesn't look like you're gonna get out of that. The chain
Gets
gang.
hoot pick up
Oh
here
my
too.
God, there's so
Like
many
the aggression.
problems for Sane.
Kim is
Yeah,
gonna die
I mean,
opposite side
you
though.
might have had a kill streak, but the second they get near you, you're just not
Same
going
with
to
Break.
escape. Ern has been picked up with 2 kills as well here for Buff Enjoyers.
Both teams making a play opposite side map.
Also had Obi Kim, but the Ern's in the hand of Hoot as he runs across the map here into the open arms of Abrahams. As a side note, it was nice to see Leviathan actually challenge out on Ern turn-ins because we've been only talking about these
Sure.
2 teams here on the screen as teams willing to do so here in Europe. I think it's a nice growth within
You get
the
up.
Leviathan team here, as it looks like they will be giving this one up. I mean, it's the first turn, so not too crazy of a deal.
Yeah, getting some value
Ole.
for it, taking down that mid Guardian, and
Guardian hunting.
score has definitely tightened up a little bit to a solid differential,
Gets out. Nice.
and it's like an escape will be made.
They jump
here.
in again. Nice.
It's just so annoying though. Oh my goodness.
They're
The
just
Fight's
getting
coming
caught in
in,
some
trying
bad
to
spots
escape.
here.
Look how annoying Taz is. He's so
What a hook, by the way.
How on earth has he found that hook? That's crazy. And suddenly,
Oh, nice
we got
parry.
the little helpers there to try to provide that spirit resist. We get some heal off of the lunge.
Nice ult.
This is looking very dangerous.
Oh, Hams are getting
indeed.
rolled.
I cannot believe that's still.
What a
he is
turnaround.
Alive. That's just so ridiculous.
Bro, how do they turn that around, man? Tass had such
Taco
a
does
crazy
live,
hook
though.
from such long range. And he's able to turn that into a kill.
It's also a buff blend there from Buff Enjoyers, so now they're the only ones with the buff. Vitality for Geist.
Would win on that fight for Abraham.
Geist gonna have first move to this as well. Fucking Surge for Obikim. Copy.
Available, and he will get away. And Buff Enjoyers, they can be down, but I swear they are never out with just some individual skill there. And a
Yeah,
great
well played, bro.
backing up by Obikim.
Alright, so Hams are actually gonna rotate here first, even though Geist was here first.
Keep him alive.
I am shocked.
I think they just give
am
this.
shocked that they managed to keep
It's
alive.
just
I
a
mean, you've got
give.
so much life back as well off the lunges, but
Cosmetical
this
is hanging
comes in,
around.
and you've got a challenge here
So
from
he's
both
actually
teams.
not afraid
They can
of
fight for
the
this
3
one at the
showing.
moment. However,
He did
more
see
players
Arzo on
on the
map,
point
so
here
and
for
Rush.
the Offender's side, at least initially. Now you've got Abrahams coming on in together. Is going to be definitely a
Oh
menacing
my god, they
presence.
jumped the
Here
shit
to
out
be
of
able
Rem
to
though.
take down Obikim, and so suddenly control of
I'm gonna go
the
looking
looks
for
like it's
swap.
gonna
This
be
is really
swinging
dangerous
into the
though.
favor of Abrahams. They got
Does
way
get
more
it.
bodies on the point at the moment. 4 versus 2, but now it's switched. Everyone's
Ball's here
down
now.
into this fight. 4 players of both sides. Now Buff
Shark
Enjoy is
goes
taking a
down.
slight edge, but it just keeps switching.
Cosmetical
Players
goes down.
Getting pushed out of the circle. It does have
The
HP
stall has
right
happened a
now.
lot
It
though,
does
so
look
this
like
could go
Buff Enjoyers
even.
are in a pretty good spot here, especially with Billy kind of dominating the
This
space.
Cosmetical got
Break
here so
goes
early
down,
for the
and Taz is
contest.
causing a problem.
Live hero damage is beautiful.
To be fair,
Production
Son is also
continuing to
doing
level
well
up.
in this fight right now with Hoot right beside him on the other side of the court.
Mirage doing work in this fight. Apollo matching though.
Focusing Sonya down, and Sonya has like no HP, and yet he's still putting out so much DPS here. Listic gets the kills together, and the Rift has faded away, so no one gets the.
Is that a
advantage
new
from
sound
this
for the
one.
Rift fading, by the way?
Except a
I think they might have
1-for-1
just
trade
added
with
that in the
Sonya.
dispatch.
Needs to escape. The Chingan comes on through, pulls Tass back in, potentially towards his death. The upper keeps away Listic, but Listic falls once again from the bomb. And the
Alright, goes
kills are still
pretty
coming through
even,
thick and
honestly, all
fast.
things considered.
Yeah, is there a trade onto Hoot though? Because if there's not, then it's going to be an advantage slightly for
Buff Enjoyers,
with
yeah.
2 kills.
I think they were also the ones who got the orbs.
Apollo, a problem. I am so surprised that Apollo has been prioritized a lot lower this week so far than we had previously seen the last week, because you can see the impact of Apollo. Very good damage output, very consistent, very mobile as well, hard to lock down. They need some slowing hexes to begin to deal with that. Speaking of which, perfect timing. Let's see if there's any slowing hexes at play.
Nada.
We have one for sure. Like Shark has one.
Shark
Threw it on
does.
to break earlier on the Infernus in towards the subway, but that's the only one they have at the moment
Yeah.
to deal with him.
Oh, break does have one, yeah.
Rapid recharge on Saint.
And Kelvin.
I think he just picked up Healbane as well.
I think I actually saw the Calico one earlier, but
Or maybe that was
Flores is
pre-spirit.
pointing something out.
I'm just disagreeing to
Can you
disagree.
count how many resto lockets we have in this game?
It's a Giga Resto game.
Buff Enjoyers 4,
Pretty good this
1,
game.
2,
Pretty
3.
good.
Abraham's 2, and a trophy collector for Shark.
I'm back.
Oh,
Is the resto locket back again? It was gone for what feels like forever.
So the per moon healing
Back.
is pretty nice.
What do you
It's up
think
to
about
0.5 from
Trophy Collector
0.32.
and Vindicta? What's your thoughts,
think it's pretty
feelings,
good.
emotions?
Oh, I didn't even see the trophy collector on Vindicta. I only
Per
saw
moon
it
change on
onto,
I think like Locket
the
2 just
Shark.
makes you want to keep it later into the
I
game
mean,
too.
why
which is-
not? It can
helps
be
a
like
lot.
it can be like a win more.
Stam plus quite a bit of health.
And we talked
But just
about
like look at the
before as
characters
being
in
one
this game.
ways
It's like
to deal
these
with,
are
like, the
ability
golden
spammers,
egg.
right? So
when teams start to like run it down. If you think back to the infamous night here on the night shift
Follow.
with a certain team that shall not be
Ram,
named.
Lash.
Yeah, I don't hate it because
Billy.
we've already seen Saint be a part of so many of these kills, and I mean the snipes you can get from it, even just your tethers
And
to,
then on the
to
other side,
facilitate those kill opportunities. It's
Bebop,
kind of an investment into the
Abrams.
future. I don't know if TC's still like the way to go in
Vindicta.
general, but I don't hate it on
Calico.
like Calico and Vin.
Not so much Vindicta, I guess, but
Sorry to interrupt. We had like a nice little catch there, and you can see the escape
Medical
attempt now
should
coming
be
in for the
dead.
guys, but the lockdown coming from Abrahams. Are they able to finish off the kill? The cosmetic.
Oh, uppercut to make him miss. That was nice.
Onto together, so the fight might turn around.
Together actually does.
against them,
Cosmical
all
eventually
because of the knock
stalls long
off of
enough
the
to get
jump pad.
swapped, which is
It could all be
crazy.
backfiring. Drake will pick up the
Oh my god, disaster
Zergy
for
finishes
Hams.
off Saints, and
Hams
it's
is
all
losing every fight.
collapsing around Abrahams.
Oh, Taz, did he steal away that urn and then tries to run it away but gets
And as
chased
soon as
down
the
by
fight goes
Rig?
long, Mr. Rem, bro, Mr. Rem.
They keep it. They keep the 2 kills too.
The mid.
Maybe some
Oh,
more
they
here.
bait the bebop.
Rise and ram into the bash.
Gonna be able to get
again. Rest lock being popped, and Taz has been able to create a lot
movement
of
buff,
distance.
but
The
he
stone golem
lives.
is
Could not cleanse the movement
that
buff.
heavy.
So they'll just take the urn
And the
as
pressure's there. I mean, Buffingers have just shown them like you have to respect us.
The
you have to respect
complimentary
the power that we
prize.
have, and they get the urn, they get the kills.
early
and
balance
they're
for
gonna get the
Mr.
third.
Apollo.
Maybe. I mean, maybe.
Let's think about if you go improve spirit early into your spirit spec. Is like if you just have the money, you can just cop the boundless. That I don't mind as much as like what the Vin did last game, but again, the Vin actually ended up doing good damage. So. If you have the money, you might as well type of thing.
Lost that momentum in some of these fights. And Zergy in the meantime.
Oh, the
doing
timing was
a lot
not
of
there.
damage.
So yeah, Zergy did
Missed.
save for
Okay,
Siphon
Saw
very, very
from
early. I
the
think he went at
frames that he
4th.
had. Together Falls too, who also had a good start. I mean, actually, considering how the game went in that right-hand lane,
Does
I
get
am
good
so
Siphon
surprised
value this game.
Together has fallen behind Listic and Farm. Listic was like 0 and 3.
He
It
is
felt like
cooking.
in lane. But I guess it's
Yeah.
true. The rumors. The more he dies, the more powerful he becomes.
There you go. Pretty even game still, but it's a little bit worrying, I think, for Abrahams. We do have 18k for Arzo, so you know that's really important. 19k now, so still staying on top of the farm.
So we saw this Goober go this. Not a lot of people are liking this.
Network,
The fleet float with the headhunter.
Flash versus
I kinda fuck with
Vanessa.
it.
I know which gun hero I prefer.
I kind of fuck with it.
The late game.
Let's say it on 3. 1, 2, 3. Lash.
Raj.
I didn't
Because
say
I
it.
think Bebop
Wait.
gets more movement slow off his gun. I could be wrong about that when he's shooting. But he does have the
Okay,
wind up
that's
too, so.
I'm just blame the Italian internet.
Helps
on that
quite a
one,
bit.
I guess.
Yeah, very
Yeah, better
very
internet
interesting
in a
game.
hotel.
True.
Yeah.
True.
Free hotel Wi-Fi, pretty good. Here in, I mean, it's just expected in Scandinavia, though, isn't it? I imagine in Sweden it'd be even better.
I feel like the farther north you go, the better it gets because you really have nothing to do in winter.
I
You
mean,
can't
yeah.
go outside in winter.
Like 5-6 hours of sunlight.
There's not a big difference in terms of soul.
Relatable
sales,
over
I
here.
feel like buff enjoyers are just
Ooh!
winning the game. Oh my god, straight from downtown, picking up the hook. But can you kill the goat? I don't know that you can.
I think so with Obikim there. I mean, it's not a bad target. I mean,
Oh
there are
no,
better
is it going to be
targets to hook,
disaster
but any
class?
hook you hit at this
Nah,
point
that's good
can
though.
net yourself kills. I just don't think the rest of the team was ready as Buffingers with the hook and actually forced them onto the attack right now. Together trying to escape. Eternal prevents him from using the seismic impact. Gets blown up out of the sky. A kill streak for Zergy. Concussive combustion comes on through.
Concussive combustion.
Not sure if I caught onto anything here, and Buffingers going to take that kill and walk away.
And keep it moving.
Wait, who?
Very irritating. We do get the slowing hex, I think, applied there, though, to each on the Apollo, so can't get aggressive with it, though, unfortunately. Oh,
No way, are they really doing mid-boss?
Really? Love it. Look how fast it's dying. Abraham's on top of this.
I don't know, this is gonna be tough here. Hyper Beam is available, not being channeled. There we go. Hyper Beam from above. Gonna do some
Lazo
good
finally
damage,
comes
but getting
in.
yourself
A little
reduced.
late
That's
though.
moving
3-0 for
throw away.
Buffingers. Oof.
The Sonya Sniper, who's trying to steal away a single crystal that gets absolutely nothing.
The waves are bad,
on
though.
the turn, trying to run away as quick
There's
as
a
possible
chance they
here.
lose this blue if they
Maybe
don't
take a
look
crystal with you if you can
soon
connect.
enough.
I
That's
think
fine.
keeping
It's
your life is
fine.
a higher priority right now, and Buffingers is the risky.
Holy
call pays
Buffingers
off
are
for
too
them.
good. Holy these guys are too good.
They're so good at figuring out how to take these risks, especially around mid-boss. That's an insane
Laserless
way to
Bebop
kind of
bug.
start to blow the game open.
Gotta love
for the
Spectator.
Side. As the buff enjoyers, I mean, they can get so much more aggressive now, start to take control of the map. On the right,
So they're gonna play the
it
Rift.
has minions now crashing into it. There's nobody
Yeah.
there to defend it. At the same time, you've got the Rift now going the way of buff enjoyers as well. So the map is going
I would play left side here because you know someone has to match this right side, by the way.
I mean, they're looking for. Okay, Zergy trying to get out of this one.
So they see Task, so I think you're down to fight here.
He's gonna fall and probably inevitably die here. I mean, who's actually there for backup?
Arzo got jumped.
I mean, Vin as well for saying this is not a place you want to be fighting in either. And Sonya just gets
The Siphon Valley here is just out of his world. He's not even sacking it that much, but just next time to fight like this. Oh, nice whip. They're just getting rolled. They're just getting rolled, picked apart.
4 kills just like that here for Buff and Jers.
Walker goes down. So they're actually going to use supers here. Push base.
Potentially even a shrine.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, something looks like it's kind of out of control here.
Nice. Bash down. Should be a dead Gallico. Supers are doing giga work here. They're going to get a shrine at 21 minutes, by the way.
They're actually kind of melting these base guardians, and they might continue to a shrine. I don't think I've ever seen them hit a shrine before.
I don't think we've ever seen them really survive long enough to do so.
Love the full leave here too. They're just so in sync, bro. Seems too good. This seems too fucking good.
What a momentum shift here. Can we get a look at the soul graph? Because I feel like Buff and Jers, as you said before, not much of a lead, but they felt like they were in full control, and you're seeing that control just emanate now into this soul lead they have of about 20k. Abraham's gonna catch up a bit here, but Buff and Jers seem to be completely in the driver's seat.
Yeah, definitely, and
Good reactive game for Mr. Billy.
I think Buff and Jers, I mean, they're so good at making rem work.
Seeing more and more people buy this extra health and pair it with something like Grit or Billion Lifesteal is a good one.
Has felt really good. I think Apollo is just such a strong pick at the moment. And especially against you know, Saints, who had, I mean, let's not forget, Saint had a great start.
I really like the weakling by this game too, actually.
So it's kind of hard, obviously, to play effectively.
Holy snag!
Lash, Apollo, Infernus.
They got none of that.
Like, there's so many.
Rim gets Scourge here. Scourge technically got buffed for supports this match, by the way.
Someone needs to get off Noida and go
debuff
back to
resist
some
is
Kovac
now no longer innate. It's 20% debuff resist on application. So
we did, you know what?
as support, you can give a teammate debuff resist now, which is
there was a
really,
viewer
really nice.
question brought up while this game is happening.
I don't think they know what they want to do with Scourge because they like nerf it, and then they just make it better, and then they nerf it, and then they make it better.
Not mention it at a single time.
Like I like the idea where it's
discipline, you know.
I mean, we've talked about
it's not
quite a
as
few times here on this show, but
good.
That's true.
I guess
base stats wise, but at the end of the day, you're getting
plus
3% more debuff when it's active.
I
Right?
casted a
Like, even if you activate it on yourself,
like
so
studio or like LAN event in quite some time. I don't want to make a bad impression.
You never can make a bad impression in your life, Dan.
One time, when I think it was 2021, I was casting the CS major in Stockholm, and I accidentally referred to like one gun as like a Valorant name or something.
Okay.
Like people got really mad.
Wow.
Okay. It only ever happened once ever. People got really mad.
Who do you think would get more mad? Naming a Valorant, like the operator in CS, or calling it the op?
Really, you're not buy from the village, but I like it.
CS people.
Double M1 plus Vin plus Bebop.
So.
Goodbye.
How dare you?
Goodbye.
Look at these kills and assists here for Listic. For someone who was punished so early on, actually, can we take a quick death check in on Listic? Because he's at 18 kills plus assists, so his kill participation is quite high.
Listic's been popping the fuck off lately, by the way. He's just been like leveling up.
3 of those deaths in lane, if actually not 4 to be fair.
He's the only one who can really play Drifter to the level I think you should be thinking about picking it.
When it comes to souls and I mean KDA, I mean Zergy. Has he died?
I guess Tass had a good Drifter game too, but
15.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I think Hams are just slightly a little too unorganized.
Yeah, he has to have 0
to be playing giga early tempo.
It's actually crazy because
now I do what I want.
as well, you're so
now
active,
I do what I want.
But I think with the gun build, you're definitely a bit more sturdy, and especially when you get siphon bullets.
Sturdy.
Oh, KP now?
There we go.
Oh, these graphics.
Well.
Production's been cooking.
Damn.
Oh.
What other?
Something's
I'm
about to
curious what else they have.
Never mind. I was gonna end Debbie production.
Whoa!
Nice hook. Couldn't even see him, by the way.
Excuse me.
Will the Juggernaut keep him alive here, by the way? This literally might be a Juggernaut. Well, they blocked the head ram though.
Really in no man's land.
If he didn't buy Juggernaut here, he was dead, by the way.
Oh.
The extra health was so nice there.
400 health, and he had about 400 HP.
And Resto, yeah.
He probably would have died without Resto Locket pickup right there, but escaped.
Oh, Arzo dies.
Threw everything they had into that, and yet they come out with nothing. And actually, it's a death for
Oh,
themselves.
let's get sniped anyways.
Onto Arzo, the most fed player as well. And Buffalo, you sure as hell they're gonna fight for this
Rem
one now.
doesn't have ride long here. Could just get popped. Oh my god, he got baited though.
Yeah, I don't know that
Hope we can bait it the Abrams off the hit. Up top instead of down low.
Controlling everything.
Rim now is right along.
As is able to do some
Rim bouncing.
there, but closer targets to deal
Oh my
with.
god, everyone's full HP now. Man, this Rim hero is so fucking OP. Wait, this fucking Rim hero, bro.
Abrahams, they're getting low on every single player, and everyone is so comfortable except for Drake, who's got targeted down by Sanya's sniper.
Yeah, they're dead.
It will be Hoot to convert. Cosmetical coming in as well. And, I mean, pretty good shout, honestly, though, for Abrahams. They did manage to get a really good focus fire there on a few of the heroes. Well, Zergy and Vrake specifically.
So they catch out Listic, but then ends up being pretty even trades.
But still, it's a 20k deficit almost, or just less than. Unstable Rifters.
Again, slightly better for Hams because they're behind, but ends up with the pickup.
For both teams, honestly.
So I don't think Buffing Doors really care. I think they're just going to give this Rift, by the way.
How much they invested into the kill Nihilistic early on.
Pretty fat resist for Hams on this. You just give this, clear the wave, be like,
there,
whatever.
They're in the hands of Buffingers. They'll give up the
Mid-boss up in 15.
We can see no one's on that left-hand side of the map, and yet Buffingers aren't quite sure about this.
They're just leaving it for Break to clear with Bath.
Honestly, I don't see it being rushed down by either team. I think it's way too risky out of either of these two.
Whole lot of
send something like this. I guess more risky for Buffingers considering this
Break's
is
just going to grab it.
Of
Smoke's here just in case they keep pushing.
I don't know if we come up with a name for them officially yet, or if there actually is a lore accurate official name. We're gonna pummel this walker.
Oh, getting cleared out real fast there though by the guys. Spawn perfect tool for the job. For the D push. Doing very good work here. So that'll get taken care of. But yeah. Okay, so both buffs actually going to buff enjoyers.
Okay.
Casting buff for Hoot and Cosmetical with the vitality buffs. That's some nice stuff. In terms
and
of,
the sound bug goes through spectator pods.
Ultimates. What do we have online here? Looking a bit better for buff.
Oh, this bug, man. This thing gotta fix this, bro.
Also, life swap as well. So they've got some really good key ultimates for that. It doesn't really feel like the mid-boss fight in terms of ultimates is near as good for Abrahams.
Yeah, I mean, the Tireless Song can do some work. I think Abraham's ultimates are more about control, like seismic impact, damage obviously out of Vindicta, but the control with tether.
Yeah.
A hyper beam, I don't feel like it's gonna do enough damage.
Little okay.
They're so easily stunned up by Hoot. Yeah, I mean Abraham's like, Buff Enjoyers. The fact they have like nap time, death slam,
yes.
Even a Tireless Song just to delay them and curse them is super important. Plus,
curses.
Concussive combustion. Yeah, everyone has a good ultimate here except maybe Cosmetical, and that's can be used on to baiting one player in particular. So
Zap on the Abrams. Oh, I like it.
Mid-lane
oh, I like it together. I like it.
Up around this position. Maybe a big shoulder charge coming in here together. Gets behind the side of Buff Drawers, brings Hoot towards his team, but directly gets clashed right in towards Listic, and that charge won't really net much.
Good to game too.
Tricky position again.
Oh my god, they're just crippling now too. Holy moly.
Respect it. I mean, the buff enjoys is real, but
Cosmetical's rich this game too. Who's popping off?
Part of the game here, Jason, especially because despite
Arzo,
really
as always, keeping his soul lead up though.
For a while,
so he's doing pretty well.
They still have two walkers up, as do buff enjoyers. So where do you see this one going?
Outflyer Saints game, like it a lot more on the win this game.
This is a wrap for buff
with the double M1 plus bop.
I can say it.
Like it a lot more.
I won't.
Siphon for test.
I mean, look at Zergy, man. The aura of this guy. Siphon, crippling, 33k, recharging rush.
Yeah, Ham's coming back a little bit here. Mainly just Rift difference, honestly.
They did lose like a lot of their advantage,
mainly.
But
and then also like skirmishes going equal with comeback mechanics.
Been playing on the edges. I feel like that's kind of like
they're stabilizing.
Similar comp that they have is like Hoot's been playing on the edges, engaging when he feels like he has the advantage. Zergy's playing on the edges as well.
Nice counter spell.
And they're so mobile as well. Like, how do you lock anyone down from Buff and Drawers of the two like players? Even three players are kind of floating around the edges.
None of the counter spells on the side of Hams
with this one.
I feel like we
it's
need
really
these counter spells, guys.
Another
hook
though. When they hook Enlistic, he manages to escape.
He's decayed as well. He's just dead.
So getting in there, getting deleted instantaneously. And again, let's not forget mid boss is up here. If Abrahams can find a way to further leverage this and then get
he's zoning like 3 here though. He does die, but it may be enough time. No, they're just gonna rinse. Who died too? Holy shit.
I'm afraid that's a mid boss. Surely going to
that's a too clean.
Extra value, extra kills behind this, but there we go.
No sleep.
Now down into the basement.
They do have the lash ult, but there is the debuff.
I put all my points on buff or on Abraham's this game, saying that I can save for.
Oh my fucking sound bug, bro! Holy shit, that's bad.
Oh, the hook catches on the Cosmetical from above.
Swap comes out.
He's now locked in towards the pit, but the thing is, buffers are contested.
Rim went in though. Rim might just die here though for doing this, by the way.
To stop this, and now he's just trying to stall for some time to escape.
I got out, nice. Nobody's gonna chase. He's dead.
For free. There's no world, surely, that Obi Kim, yeah, I was gonna say, steals this away.
Didn't see Sonya on him until they panned up.
He's back to base. Abrahams. They completely turned
Oh,
this
the
game around
sound
off the
bug,
back of
bro.
one
Get
fight.
it out. Get it out of the
Yeah, really
game.
dangerous,
Holy
territory
fuck, so
here.
annoying. Okay, it's fine.
That's for sure. I think
Every time I go mid boss now, we're gonna hear that shit, by the way.
The impact of
By the way.
Sniper, obviously, you know, Mirage needs a while to get going, but
Raj about to get his Rico. He's about to be one line.
We get to see the damage.
Feel like an
output,
in-him game
the
for him
live
too.
Damage output. That's
So
what
we can
we
go in-him
wanna
after
see
this.
in some of
I
those
do
fights.
believe. I do
think there's, like, a
believe.
residual live damage output would be kind of
Like,
interesting to see.
honestly, like a
if
giga in-him
that's,
game.
is available. Otherwise, it would be
Furnace,
cool to see
Geist,
the overall
Rem.
damage output from the
Even
players.
Lash.
So
Giga.
that's the overall damage. So yeah, you can see that Zanian Sniper's now coming close to, well, basically
Ham's,
on
after
par
that
with
fight,
damage
actually
Zergy's
up in
done.
counter damage.
So that means I feel
They
like
are
that
owning.
his damage output has
Sonya
ballooned
and
from
Tass
the most
owning.
recent
Tass Bebop once
5 to
again
10
just
minutes.
looking too clean.
This is
Right,
crazy.
that
This is what I was saying
I
before.
love the
as
green
well
stacking here, though.
for Zergy,
Counter
quickly
spell,
with the flash.
Siphon. Like, this is
We've
a
seen
big
Sonya
boy.
do this as well.
3.7k
Like, be one
HP
of the top,
at
if not the
29k
top
souls.
damage
God
dealers
damn. Now Spirit
on
Result.
Lash,
God
and
damn.
Most of the damage coming from gun too.
It's a large
It's
pop.
crazy to see being replicated here yet again. And
Boundless comes in for sure.
I mean, is
Wow.
Lash bannable? I mean, okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm jumping the gun on this one. But this damage right now isn't going to be enough to prevent Sonya, as we're
Scourge for
talking
Saint.
about, from just climbing up the leaderboard here in damage.
Loves tossing
34K
that on his
souls,
Abrams.
kill
Just
streak.
bebop. Give him
Game's
the
definitely
Skako.
not over, as it's just a very small lead for Abrahams. But
Big
this
dog.
Urn's going to help out quite a bit. The control they have in general, plus the jungle farm they have around the map. I don't know if I realistically see them trying to go for push into the walker though, unless they could pull buff doors completely
Berserker
away.
comes in
'Cause
for together,
I mean,
though.
Death Slam, walking into a Death Slam chain gang, nap time, Italo song, concussive combustion.
Splitting resilience realistic as
You're not going to win those fights, even with rejuice. So I feel like they have
Bolt
to be
resistance is
careful
at a
or just
premium for the
know
buff
that they have
enjoyers.
buff enjoyers off the
Spirit burn
back
comes in for
foot.
hoot.
And
Okay,
here they
so
do
that's
on
gonna
this
be their one
right-hand
spirit
side.
burn.
Really interesting game right now because it kind of feels like the late game threat for from Abrahams is significant at this point. It feels like it really feels like things have completely turned around. They might, much
Go,
like we said
kitty,
in
go.
the first game.
Oh,
Buff and Jones had to survive long enough.
oh, he got flowing
Maybe
axe.
that's the case here for
Made it
Abrahams.
to the top though.
They're
Oh,
getting
the
chased down, and
vindictive
there is that
snare.
body from the tether. Trying to lock down Mystic as he
Hey,
looks
Lissa,
to
can you
escape
upgrade
the
something by the way? Oh,
situation,
he's
but
so
you can't
fucking
escape.
dead.
It's like,
He's
oh
so
my God, you just can't get away.
dead.
Can't get away.
Will Rem
Trying
save him? Oh
desperately
my
to
God, the
make
Rem
his way
spirit
out of
resist
there.
going sicko
Mystic
mode.
is so tanky.
Dude, this Rem character,
You're just
man.
angering him when you
Crazy
kill
that
him.
no one picks this Rem
Maybe
character,
he
bro.
should have went to die just for the extra power buff. for
The
himself.
Rem character is fucking nice, man.
Yeah, I mean, like, the healing from Obi Kim. I actually haven't checked. Does Obi Kim have like Echo Shard, tag along to just spam it onto Listic? Because that's so much healing you can do on an individual target. Obviously, you can bounce around to your
This
entire
is a
team.
funky Abrams build, and I am liking
It's
it.
interesting build.
I like
Cave,
this.
Berserkers, Huntersaurs.
All these items are still useful, and he's gonna go plated.
DRS.
I like this. I'm into it.
Scourge. Okay, so he's throwing Scourge onto Listic. And they got, of course, Rest to lock it too, and Healing Booster, yeah. That means Max's tag along, Max's little helpers, leaving Pillow on lowest rank possible. Pretty much the opposite of the hydration build that we've seen him do in the past. And hydration is a man we're going to see later on today too. It's
So
been
full on no
months
DB for Mr. Rem.
since he's been,
yeah.
he's
He says
been
no,
blessed
no.
by him.
He's
Excited
a
to see him back
Deadlock
here with Pulsar.
relic.
That's how you think about it with. So Sonya actually opts into
They're really cool to see him
overflow
come
brand
back
and him.
after
I don't know
some
if I
time
agree.
away.
The new
As
overflow
well,
might help
buffs.
Mirage though.
Arzo gets the gun buff though. That's kind of.
I have not seen it.
premium. It's a premium Venator buff.
I feel like Inhib's just giga this game, but Cosmetical gets Juggernaut.
All right, we're trying to
So the
take down
anti-gun items are
Tango.
going to start coming in for buff enjoyers here.
Yeah, I'd be
Oh!
pretty scared. Another hook comes on through, doesn't connect though. Medical's not here, so you have to be a little bit careful with buffing drones. Gonna bait into the chain gang, catches
we're
out
just
quite a
briefing?
few targets, and right into the Death Slam as well, baiting them on through. The Death Slam doesn't.
Oh, he died,
connect
though.
onto anyone is listed.
Nah, it doesn't matter.
Gets a kill onto together.
Nah, don't matter.
To Shark. So far, Abraham's with the kill lead. There's no rejuve crystals for them anymore as it has faded away, and this is a good time to strike here for buff enjoyers.
Good time to strike.
Abraham's not sure if they
Still
will
2
commit
for
the
1.
Fight or back away.
Looks like we're trying to save
Abraham's gonna
Hoot.
take the man
End up
advantage
dying
and
for
look
it.
for a quick reset.
Oh my god, this is so scary. Look how dangerous.
So yeah, I guess the fire rate is the thing with the overflow. Holy,
dangerous.
bro, it's ba 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 ba.
Counter spells and
So maybe he goes
some
inhib
of,
next?
answers to some of the the more annoying ultimates, like really giving us chain gang and also death slam. Having some counter spells is definitely a good way to go. Ooh, look at the
Look at that
difference start to
swing.
climb. Yeah.
It's just once you have Rico just applying the
Like
escalating
game
plus,
one with,
and him is
the
just
first
so
match of the
strong.
day
But
with Leviathan up against Buff and
I don't hate this. I wonder,
Yeah,
do
where
Rico
Buffingers had the
procs
control
go
for the
towards
majority of the
proccing
game.
your
From there was
overflow? By the way,
Leviathan, and
I
it
don't
was
even know.
swapped on its head.
I don't even know. It's interesting.
Yeah, just cleaning up the lanes at the moment.
Silencer comes in for
Everyone's
Dust.
taking this pretty chill, I would say. You know,
Buffador's
maybe
gonna.
one more for that
I feel
last,
like Buffador
review
should just hop onto this,
that they
but
had. Mid-boss up in 50
could lose
seconds,
mid for
Rift
it,
coming in
so-
here as well. This is gonna be some
yeah, they do
combat
get on it eventually.
resistances, no?
Where are we sleeping? We slept Calico.
Around turning up for this one.
I don't think Calico dies
That's
though.
a shark, but the one target necessarily going to be enough here in Tassim. The
The
damage.
sleeps
I
have
feel
not
like he's doing
been
here is minimal.
A1 this game.
No hooks to be had either.
Counterspells
Just trying
are
to
in
make
now,
sure they
though.
stay on the shrine here to lock
So
down
they do get
control,
the
and
scare.
Cosmetical is able to secure it here for the side of Buff Enjoyers. The push should come on through.
Shark
actually
is
deep
gonna
in enemy
eventually
territory.
die.
Chased down by Huda. He's gonna fall.
Oh, the
hook
hooks though,
gonna
bro.
connect. I
Billy
think
got
that
hooked
was once
again. Billy got
on
hooked
Solistic,
again.
Solistic just eating all these hooks so his team can win. As he's gonna die, not able to escape from this.
Is
So
Bebop
yet
just the
again,
Billy
able to
stopper,
keep
by the
these
way? This
equal
is looking
fast.
so
He's doing
good.
some serious work with these hooks. The silencer on top of that as well. You cannot underestimate
Yeah,
when he gets the
you
hook
stack
target on
greens
through.
too, so the Billy can't just
Inevitably,
instant turn on
the
you.
tug of
Like,
war is won by
holy
Buff
fuck,
Enjoyers
man.
as they do take the walker.
Maybe Tess
Yeah,
is
that
just
looked like it
Giga.
could get really bad for Abrahams as well. They're fighting against the resistances for the Rift fights. Now the mid boss up, a player down for either side. Is Buff Enjoyers going to try to do one of those sneaky plays they like to do, Jason, where sometimes they'll just catch you out like off on the rotation
Dispel.
and then just jump onto the
Really
mid boss.
late warp by for Listic, honestly. I feel like you would want the warp Giga early here.
This urn, looking to deposit that.
I love the
one.
low main build where he builds like warp
Is
stone
that
as
gonna
his
be a moment
first
where
like
Abrahams
3200.
decided to dive the mid boss? You know, like
I think
at
it's
this
just
point, I'd
so
start to get a little
fucking
bit
good.
worried for both teams.
So
for
game
moves
actually
like
just
that.
goes raw DB. So he doesn't buy Guardian Ward early in the game, he goes raw DB.
Can he do it again? The hook. It's far left here.
Spell
A bit
Slinger for
wide,
Zergy.
No connection. And well, speaking of a little
Once
bit
again,
wider,
so
Hood
saying
has
about
gone
the
deep.
Vindictive pick,
Gonna
yes,
create
you
some
are pressured by
space.
things like
Luckily, Abraham's have backed away
The
here.
Apollo and like the Billy, but they can't like full commit on you.
Brown's really putting the
Holy
pressure on not wanting
shit.
this to go for free.
It was also just a
Keep
really
pressure
good
routes as well. Zoning.
So he did get square burned like
sign
that.
a sniper away on the Mirage. That's going to allow the urn to be turned in ultimately. And just like that, you know, the mixture of the urn, the comeback rift.
Zergy is large.
and
All the plates coming in
the
now though,
solid
so
disadvantage
Zergy's
is basically
Siphon's gonna have a hard
gone.
time proccing. Yeah, they're also getting one.
5Ks or even 6K at 36 minutes means absolutely nothing.
4.1k HP on this
We're starting to
Abrams.
get people
I think
maxing
it's
out their
probably 4k
abilities as
HP
well,
for
hitting
Tess
that
now too.
40K mark. And Cosmetical,
You would
I think,
Silencer
is
though,
pretty
so
big
maybe
on
not.
Geist. I think
With his
even together
debuff,
would be
maybe,
pretty
though.
big on to get
Maybe.
the Soul Siphon up and going. Extra sustain in these fights. I mean, the plated armor is helping out with the tankiness.
I'll see in fairness.
And Hood's getting pretty scary, honestly. Like, you saw how aggressive he was looking for a catch on a Sonya sniper. Down, was it 8,000 souls? And yet able to burst him and force him away. Just gonna be a standoff. And you know what? In true Buff Enjoyers Abraham's fashion, we're easily hitting a 40-minute game here.
Armor pushing around for Cosmetical. He'll be getting through these playdits.
And now looking for the fight, looking for the pick that can turn into the mid
Burn,
boss.
bro.
That's really what this is all about at this point.
Burn does so much less damage now though.
Lasting buff for Sanya Sniper, that's going to be nice.
At least the explosion.
Or for Vrayek.
Does less.
Sonya's got movement,
Vrayek.
which is
It's a movement buff.
Super
We're pushing for
bomb, too.
Zergy too, okay? So the
Basic
playdits get
top
matched
line,
really
it was,
fast.
I mean, you're on a laptop. I can understand.
Yeah, I have Flux on as well.
I don't know what that means.
Oh. Remove some blue light.
Oh, they baited
Nice
him to use his
pull
counter
coming
spell and
in.
then hooked it. Oh
That
my
could be the
god,
difference
great
making
DB
it.
though.
Oh, who gets out with
Like,
400
actually
HP,
Giga
gets a
DB.
shield in there as well. So they're looking to chase down the kill, I would imagine. Who'd still
Gets
critically
two.
weak here.
Zergy found him.
Seismic slam
They
over
tried
the top
to
with the
commit
charge
onto
as
the
well.
hoot
There's
catch.
a chain gang going as well.
Big sleep now
And
too.
suddenly,
Oh, look at the
Lost
AoE.
Arzo's dead out of the picture, but so Zergy. Gun for gun.
Oh, nice parry.
Listic is powered up. He's
Insane
winning this
parry.
entire game from this one. He's not the hook target. He's able to actually
Yeah, Listic
prosper.
finally gets a fight where he's just not
Here.
getting engaged on.
Prosper, as he's looking for more, try to keep that front line going. As Cosmetical on the back line.
Sure
The damage
does.
he's doing is something, nothing to scoff at. You have to be very careful. This one at 7.4k in this fight is actually saying.
Holy, that tether
7.4K as
lasted
well,
for
doing some
fucking
serious
infinity.
work. As him and Sonya alive.
All right,
is
Hoot
enough
gets
to
caught, but it
fend
ends
off
up being
Buff
Hams with
Enjoyers.
the counter engage.
But man,
Great
the
lash out by
amount of times
Zergy.
Abrahams, like Tass in particular, has hit these hooks.
I'm surprised he even slammed there. I thought he would just stay in the air, but he was giga high up, so it probably did
It's been
pretty good
so
damage.
many times, and you wonder if they're able to just like lock in that kill. Would this game be completely different? Right
Extended
now
I
for
like this too is the same thing where I'm
Yeah, it's
like,
happened
the
quite
overflow's
frequently,
great, but
that
man,
is
if
for
you had
certain.
an in hit, bro.
Now the mid boss is the prize, and it will be slowly but surely taken down by the Buff Enjoy's side. That's as much
running
contested.
down,
We'll
though.
see what happens. Sanya Sniper gets in, but in close quarters here, not a good look there. Tornadoing away.
We'll get out, though.
Teammates there to provide
The rest of
cover
Buff Enjoyers are
so that
finishing
the
mid, though.
escape can happen, but Apollo,
And he gets ran down
who
anyways.
is in with the lunges, and that will deal with Sanya Sniper as the mid boss is still being,
Yeah,
I think,
the
taken
Vin
down
has,
in the midst of all
counterspell.
of this. Insane now gets the chase down treatment. I don't
Love that
think
cosmetical
anybody's
just
getting out
finishes
of this one.
mid.
Tether comes in,
He
but
doesn't give a fuck.
is who going to find a way? Oh, looks like he will, because I don't know where the hell they're going, but Sane will get obliterated there.
Buff
under the
Enjoyers are
wall
too
there.
good, bro. These guys are too fucking good at the
Rejuve
video game.
entire time this is happening. I mean, they've had this Shrine advantage on the left-hand side for a good portion of this game, so that lane has always been shoving against them, and this lane is going to be here to help meet the second Shrine.
Ooh.
And what should be the first stage patron. Oh my gosh, dude. He's so fluid in his movements here, gets the sun together and gets over onto the Shrine right away. There's really nothing to stop the Hyper Beam. Like, is it really going to realistically do any damage?
Beam.
Enough to stop them? Enough to push them back with 3 Rejuves? No.
Oh, hook though.
Yeah, not likely at this point.
No swap here,
And
by the way.
somehow it looks like
Scum
Buff
might just get
Enjoyers have managed to
insta-hooked and
find
die
a way
again.
to win a game
Really
with
nice help
this.
from Taz, bro. Taz is
Because,
just not going down lightly.
We get a
Holy.
little bit of action there getting pulled into the fountain, but
Let's see who's
the
still
first
standing.
stage patrons now under attack, and it looks like it might be
Oh,
taken
big
down
pop.
soon here. You got Abraham's mounting a defense. See exactly if Iradomi can do all
Everyone
around
down.
rather the tiny low sun as it comes on through. The pressure's still up here. 2 Rejuve crystals still available. Do they want to stick around?
I would just stay, bro. Arsenal's dead.
They're in the vicinity here.
Yeah,
Death Slam looking
end
for
the game.
Zergy,
Death
catches
Slam,
down to
GG.
3 and actually throws them away
Three
from the
fucking
pit as
G.
well. The connections are gonna be there.
Just use your
Abrams
rejuves.
hasn't
Who
faltered
cares?
Just
Just
yet,
use
though they
them.
have backed away from
No counter spells.
Patron here to keep it alive.
Jump
Minions are
outside you,
attacking
jump
away, all
outside
his
you,
Zergy
jump outside
kills
you.
together, and no one's here to defend the Patron. All
course
Buff
not,
Enjoyers
yeah.
need to do is just focus it
Of
on
course
down,
not.
and they're gonna get the first game of the series all done and dusted for themselves. The hook gonna miss.
Zerg uses last
Gonna have to
rejuve.
resist now. Abraham's on the reinforce.
Just need to
So
go
you're
on the
respawning back
mirage,
on
bro.
through as well to help them out.
Oh,
And I
nice.
think the Buff Enjoyers should be able to close this one. I don't really think there's enough damage out of Abraham's here to defend and keep them away.
It's not looking likely. It's very, very close now. Abraham's only 2 players up here trying to fight for their lives, but the Archmother is soon to be dead, and the victors are Buff Enjoyers once
Ole.
again with another
Ole.
nice comeback into the
Getting
game.
hams were good early game.
Banger. The ebb
but
and flows of that game.
lose some
as
fights.
Buff Enjoyers are able to
Buff
take
Enjoyers
that 1-0
get a great
lead.
mid
Awesome
find.
stuff. And towards the end there,
When 6
Jason,
are all up.
I don't know. I felt like we were just watching a hoop highlight reel. This
6v6,
was
I should say.
he was dashing about, bobbing, weaving, dodging everything. He's Houdini. He's able to escape and then be able to put on so much pressure. That was insane.
Okay, be honest, Kalaris. How much time did you R&D the Houdini?
When he
Houdini.
escaped at like 50 health or something earlier on.
Not long at all. Yeah, it seems
like
like
it?
the
You like it?
yeah, I liked it. The Swedish Forest has helped him
Swedish
center
Force.
himself and meditate to bring victory back to Buff Enjoyers here. Phenomenal performance out of him. I mean, to be fair, like Buff Enjoyers, like across the board, they had a really great game. I mean, with the punishment that Listic had in the laning phase with Obikim as well against this Abrams and this Vindicta, for them to bounce back like that, I think is a really good sign for them. But Abraham's also played really well. I mean, Tass was hitting some crazy hooks, but just something was always missing
Tass
to
MVP.
confirm those kills. The amount of times Listic is
I have not seen a Billy look that useless in a long time.
I'm gonna give it time here. The Listic Dini. No, he doesn't have the same ring.
Oh, it's awful.
It's horrible. This is why I let you do those, and I just stay away from normally. But he escaped so many times, and I feel like that's really frustrating for Abrahams to hit like such a sick hook and just net nothing off of it.
Yeah, Dan, you mentioned it midway through this game as well. Like the fact that Listic was
Yeah, last look good.
just
I think it's a good gun last game,
putting on
though.
some
Again,
crazy
it's like
escapes
anti-air.
and also putting on a lot of pressure throughout a lot of this game. You mentioned that he's the GOAT. He really is the GOAT at the moment, is Billy. He's so powerful. in
Given as
almost
much pressure
every
on him
phase
too,
of
with
game.
the Bob looking for hook on him, with
he gets that first pick priority. Just the
Tass
ability
dealing with
to
the Billy most of the
not
time.
only
So
be just very tanky, have this like really awesome team fight, engage and set up. You've got like actually insane damage both from the gun and from the bash downs as well. You have escape with the rising ram. You got every tool in the book as Billy. So
Every
if you
tool
stick that
in
on
the
a player
book.
like Listic, it's gonna look like this. You're gonna have high damage output, kill. You're gonna be participating in like I think because I think if I'm not mistaken, Listic also had the highest kill participation in the game as well.
Jeez.
Yeah, I think so. Hey, he was just all over the place, looking brilliant whilst doing it. Some chain gangs here to try and get him all
Yeah, and
in.
even with
Thing is,
how
though,
good Taz looked
sometimes
in the
it's
Billy
very
probably
difficult
just
to deal with
still had
that
great
B-bot and
stats.
kill him off. Because
Billy
with how much he
character,
heals
I
from
was
his
surprised
uppercut,
see
it is
how
very
untouched
basic
Billy
for
went.
sure. I think you
Just
were
the
right,
rising
Jason,
ram
like,
change, I was like,
technically
really?
what Abrahams was able to do
Really?
with, you know, having Tass being able to hit the hooks that he was able to, I think he was really a linchpin for the team to keep them kind of in those ebbs and flows of this game, right? But some of the hooks didn't quite get followed up on, even though some of them were pretty amazing. What a shot!
Wow.
Holy.
Oh yeah.
Nah, that's looking like Aiden the Destroyer right there, man. Yeah, the thing is, I do wonder, on the note of like Tass, if he's not playing Bebop this game, do you think Abrahams keeps this close? I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah.
But I think there were so many opportunities and so much space created because of these hooks that if he was on someone that didn't have any pick potential like that, I don't know if Abrahams would have been able to have like the control they had in this game and drag it out to this point.
It's a good question, right? Because of course we had things like the Mo and Krill getting banned away by buff enjoyers in some of these phases as well.
61
technically
healing for the Ram. Holy shit.
Lock down and then follow on.
Holy moly.
Mitigated. So I mean, we'll see where they want to navigate to here as we take
45k damage
numbers from this. Dan, what
from
jumps
the
out to you
van?
straight away?
Yeah, definitely.
Really like
getting
the Tank Buster
heals
buy.
in there, like very impactful.
Giga this
Obviously,
game.
we saw loads of crazy moments of buff enjoys. Yeah, it did get really
Good damage
nice
again from
escapes,
Furnace,
popped up some of the
finally.
more important heroes, but
Holy
I think
shit.
I
You
think
popped the
Saint
fuck
actually
off.
did a really good job in this game, and I think
I did
talking
not
about
expect
things
this. Like, it
Taz,
was like,
think
I thought he
Saint
was
as well.
struggling early,
Saint
but
had
once he
a
got his
very
items, he
strong
was just
start,
online, I
allowing
guess.
Taz to keep the pressure on and secure kills.
Uh,
And, it felt like
I don't like the overflow, bro.
Couldn't get into the game as much. In that
I get it. I just feel like Inhib was Giga this game, and then he went boundless.
The comp that he's playing
I don't know, man.
against that was
I feel like
problematic
Inhib is
there,
just the
but,
buy this game.
Yeah, just a couple of notes.
You maybe thought it was fine because they already had a
Bro,
burn.
I didn't realize Tass had that much damage.
Yeah.
52k.
Yeah, Tass was
Yeah, the third most
fucking
in the game,
carrying,
second
bro.
most on his team. He
I'm
out
giga
DPS
depressed if I'm
Shark,
Tass.
out
He had
DPS
such a good
Arzo,
game.
Out DPS Saint, and Saint out DPS Arzo. Like, what is happening? That is
I like the full util
ridiculous
Abrams, though.
damage.
I like this.
He was amazing.
29K.
Actually, what was interesting with Taz too is not only did he have like a very,
It's a
very strong
little
start,
squishy, but-
he kind of lost momentum and kind of fell behind actually into the mid game until Abrahams kind of had that resurgence.
It's just like when you're
at a
playing into
certain
like
point, and
burn
then just started pounding people again.
and
So,
like
yeah,
drain
Taz's
and like
performance
siphon
was
life, like your
really, really
or
amazing. It's actually
siphon
almost a
bullets, like your
shame that
siphon life
Abrahams
just
ended
isn't
up
gonna have as much
losing
value.
because
So I think
I felt like
getting
a
all
few
this
key
util shit
players
is
played
pretty
so
nice.
well.
On the other side of things for buff enjoyers as well, right? The Zergy was doing so much on Lash, 10 kills
more,
going his way too. Some decent
lower end
death slams,
Calco games
although,
we've seen.
The follow up sometimes wasn't exactly
Not
there,
fantastic.
there for them, but still, it's an ever-present threat, Jason. Having a Lash.
Casual's farming well, never really got online. Really hard game for
then you know, fair play to him.
for Venator, to be fair, though.
I did read a lot.
Bailey
of
running
messages
at you,
in chat,
Apollo,
people saying,
Infernus,
like, I hope Gunlash
Lash,
isn't
like,
back.
it's just-
Well, you're gonna be a little bit sad. I think,
It's a hard game to play.
because We've seen it, you know, quite consistently now. I don't know if it's necessarily like a.
Thought he would go. He
high
went
priority pick to
counterspell
take,
instead of the
but
warp
fact
zone, which
that-
I actually think is probably good this
And I
game.
think he
Usually,
deserves
I'm like a
really
warp zone
credit.
every game
Zergy
person, but
just- or
this
not,
was
he
a
was Dan.
giga
I would give
counterspell game, so
Cars credit for things that other people say.
it just makes
I think
sense.
Dan said this. That you give Zergy anything, and he just plays it really well. Like he played Warden when no one's playing Warden. He's playing Mina when not many people are playing Mina. He's playing Lash when not many people are playing Lash. And he
Yeah, the
makes it
Zergy
look
guy
top
pretty
tier.
fucking good at the
And I think
video
that's
game.
one of the things that makes Zergy
Pretty
and Buffingers
fucking
so
good
special,
at
is
the
that he
video
can do
game.
that with so many different heroes.
That was for sure Dan, not me. Yeah, well played, Dan. Well played. I mean, looking good. I mean, the thing is on the other side of things, when you think about where Mirage was at, right? Dan, like, technically, almost basically a full build Mirage. Technically very scary, but I think the buff enjoyers towards the later stages of that game were able to really deal with Sandy Sniper very well.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting actually because Silent Sniper I feel like kind of came online post the resurgence in a way for Abrahams when we started to see more of a competitive showing from buff enjoyers was kind of when we started to see Silent Sniper really doing loads of damage, really coming online. And it seemed like it was kind of just was a little bit too late for whatever reason. I don't know if that's because, you know, there's other elements that were a little bit too behind or not impactful. You know, obviously it looked like a harder game for Arzo on the Venator. Was really struggling to find damage and impact in the ways that I
don't know how I feel about
normally
the
wanna
extra
see
nerfs.
from a Venator. So I don't know. It's kind of a peculiar one because I felt like
I feel like it just kills the item.
Abrahams did play really well. And I felt like they
I feel like you
should
should,
have
if you're gonna
been
do
able
this, you should
to
probably just
keep that
rework the
going.
item.
Yeah, I think so too.
I don't
Well, we'll see if they can
I don't
keep
know.
it going here into the next
See how
game.
it plays
Buff
out.
Enjoyers 1 up at the moment. We're going to go to a break. When we return, it's game number 2 of Abraham's going up against Buff Enjoyers.
Game number 2. Only 2-0 compy. Only 2-0. Holy shit, I'm bro. More super.
Oh.
Oh, sheltered.
I don't really know how I feel about this.
I think they're still I need to get to it.
My Abrams or my fucking Kelvin trolled me, bro. My Kelvin trolled me. I was trying to leave. Oh my god. Counterspell? I know. I was just overwhelmed. My brain lag.
I feel like the double hit is one of the best mechanics they introduced in the game. Where you
Here we
get
go.
cooldown if it lands. That's a very smart
Mirage
change.
DP'd. Mirage DP'd.
No, he didn't.
Oh, okay.
You can tell by the cooldown.
Bro got checked.
No way. So he TP'd, by the way. I got him. He's dead. Come to my fucking my office. A narrow hallway. Come into my office. All right. He lived? No, he didn't. He died. He had rejuve. He did not live.
Rejuve popped. Uh oh. XQC going in. And he got kind of cold.
Oh, Mirage double lifted me. Bro, this is so funny. It's a tragedy this is even a close game considering the draft, says XQC. You're him. Can I have a band? I can't die. If I die, it's so bad.
What? Oh, great dome.
What? What?
Actual Giga
Literally
Dome.
what?
Giga Dome.
Literally what? They're all so low. I can actually clean up everybody here, I think. Not you, though. I'm literally not ready for a fight. I can't do this.
I'm not ready. Oh my god, just fucking heavy mealism. Giga
I
Chad, super.
No, you did that.
No reset for you.
Oh, you're
wait,
full
then?
HP.
Wait.
Wait. Buy it. I did him. Dude.
I thought you get timing. Going back in?
Holy. Wait, what did my Kelvin say? He said, nah, I saw that. That was tough. Bro, I had to sell fucking extra regen because I didn't have a slot.
Oh.
Anybody executed it? Oh shit. Come on.
Okay, these Kelvin domes have been much better. That one was really great.
Dude,
But...
there's Kelvin in his domes. Dude, he dropped dome? Dude, what is he doing? What is he doing? It's actually so winnable. I'm not even kidding.
The thing with Lash, it's like when you play with against Kelvin, it's like if you dome first, you really gotta with the fight hard. Because he's just like setting up a free Lash ult.
Dude,
I
okay,
think
this,
that was fine.
I hate my Kelvin. Are we seeing this shit? I couldn't counterspell because it hit the Kelvin path. That is just insane. No, that's insane. Dude, I can't with this. Oh my god, I'm getting so mad. I have this Kelvin is I can't. This is like the 4th time I've been fucked by this Kelvin.
Dude, people tilt so hard with Kelvin.
Winnable.
It's so
we have
funny.
one more fight. Mid's up in a minute.
I think it's
Maybe
because the
they
character
overextend and we
seems
get a
so
kill?
easy
Question mark?
that people just get like butthurt when it's like sprint the old dome button. No, so
I can't play the game. Oh my god.
Man, bet you'd like a dome now, huh? Bet you'd like a dome now, huh?
That was enjoyable. I got chain CC'd. What can you do? Bro, I literally couldn't wait. Wait, my team's clutching. Just go back to base.
Wait, your Kelvin's pro.
Wait, Yamato's won.
Oh, that was really bad.
Almost.
Well played.
Good game.
You lost to XQC? I think I lost to my Kelvin, actually.
Well played.
If I
Let me
lose
see
to
the
Titan
Kelvin
1 and XQC in the same day, bro.
Let me see the
you guys
Kelvin
will
stats.
never
Let me
see
see the
me
stats.
again.
No stats.
Chad, this is my day to remind you, Chad, that the other day I met him in solo queue in in Deadlock, and I fucking took a shit on his face.
Usually it's so unhinged, man. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Oh my god, it was literally 30 seconds, by the way, and they just fucking bopped it back up. I'll find us another video for after break. After this next break. I edited a video on the patch. Chaz to do crimes too, okay. Dude, SK's already 25k in CSGO. He's been playing it for like a week, bro. SK's just too good at video games. It's not even, it's just not fair. It's literally just not fair. I can't find any Deadlock videos. I'm just looking up Deadlock again. It's happening. Idle patch video.
All right, the Buff Enjoyers 1-0 up at the moment.
Mo 9 times did a video that popped off.
Good to
I can watch
go
this, I
here
guess.
for our next game. Abraham's gonna have to make the recovery happen here against.
It is a little
team
newbie,
that's
but they're
really stable
animated well.
throughout these two games. Admittedly,
Deadlock.
there's had to be recoveries here and there, but they have persevered here throughout our games for night shift number 49. And don't forget, we haven't actually plugged this too much at all as Jason descends. You guys at home can contribute to the prize pool as well, as it currently does. Where are you going? Okay,
I don't know.
Jason.
Production is so
Your
good at
planet
just.
needs
Oh, hey,
you.
hey, bring me back.
It's on
bring
the
me back.
elevator.
I'm sorry.
Hi.
I'm sorry,
07.
come back.
07 Jason.
They're so good at keeping me on camera. Okay. This is the way I think everyone likes it. Me not on camera.
He took the
You didn't
Baroness
notice-
Hotel lift.
You didn't notice
Bye-bye.
the subtle tweaking of my camera from production during this entire time.
Not before, until just now, where it wasn't really subtle. That's all I've got.
It's always subtle with them. But yes, you can contribute to the prize pool. Just type ! Donate in the chat. And you can every penny that you do or you put into this does not go to us. It goes straight to the players. We do not see a single cent of it. You make sure your favorite players and of course the winners, more importantly, do get the equal cut of the prize pool across both regions.
Yeah, and I actually also wanted to give out a few shout-outs to some of the gifted subs
Shout
that
out.
came in. Corsica gave another 5 a little while ago, so thank you to that. Kirbilur gave 10. I got that
You
kind
what,
of at
mate?
the end. Yeah, I know, I'm so sorry.
You
I
what,
butchered
mate?
that. But I'm going back into the history of the chat here, looking at how everything's gone. I want to give people the props that they deserve here, Dan. But we're into the draft. We're ready to go. Bye-bye, Doorman, no doubt, somewhere here.
You'd expect so. I don't think that's going to change. I don't think that's going to change. And also, I feel like we've probably seen Mirage left open as well. Like, so Pocket gets banned. So the question is, Buff Enjoys, do they ban Doorman or not? I can see why they don't do it.
Yeah, because they're either going to get Billy or Doorman. and
Okay.
then the other.
Hams opted into first pick after
Maybe they go Mirage ban
losing.
instead, and then they force Abrahams to
They
be Billy or
grabbed the
Doorman.
bucket. Doorman.
Oh,
They would like
Same
Billy,
old,
though.
same old.
It'll be fun. I get
It's
it.
kind of cool.
Hams are a Billy team, so they will grab Billy for together.
Get the Billy.
If they don't pick Billy, it's a crime, I'd say.
It doesn't,
With
yeah,
the
yeah,
success rate that Billy's had
Yeah.
non-stop.
Giving Buff Enjoyers Mirage is a
Guaranteed
feels bad
Billy.
man. Mirage incoming.
There we go. All right, so do Buff Enjoys pick Mirage? Kind of feel like they might not value Mirage
Marouge.
as highly as Abrams. I don't know,
Marouge.
Mirage comes online a little bit later.
You're good.
Buff Enjoys
Every
is
champion's
so
out the board. You're gonna go
dynamic.
Mirage. You're gonna go
I think
Mirage.
Hoot's going to play it if they pick it.
There you go. Okay, Mirage.
Yeah.
Furnace, the Infernus man.
They could go, guys. They
Iced.
did that.
Say that again?
Iced? Question mark. Infernus, Geist. I don't know.
Geist.
Yeah,
I've heard
yeah.
Geist.
Follow. Follow
Geist,
press top
and
two.
I'm like,
Okay.
I mean, I guess you could.
I mean, with the
freeze
way Hoot popped up,
flame
I'm
man.
down. I'm down, bro.
This is what I was
Apollo too.
expecting. Top 3 Apollo.
Hands
now
could
I
go
don't know if it's
Geist.
gonna be
They
Hoot.
could go Infernus.
See, this is what I was just
A
talking
lot of people
about.
go
with
the
Hoot,
Geist.
no, Hoot, with
Well,
Hoot's
Infernus
on
on
my
the
mind, I
board.
swear.
and I'm just
With
like,
Zergy and Cosmetical, is that Cosmetical
See, I like
playing
Venator
Geist
and
and
Infernus
Zergy
more.
playing Mina.
I like this more
And
if Hams
then
do this.
they've shown in the past they can swap
Than
those
Geist.
around. I feel like Hoot and Vrake actually do have a pretty
And now if they want to pick
overlapping
guys, you
hero
already
pool
have
as
like
well.
direct answers.
Because like Vrake obviously played a lot of Apollo. Obikin's played a lot of Apollo. There's so much. I say this every week, and I feel like a broken record, but it's like that's how passionate I am about it.
So your Calcon
Buff and
said,
Joris have
okay.
the deepest hero pool individually across
Now
any
Buff and
team
Joris
out
can
there in
slam
the world.
Geist,
And the fact is,
and
you
then
cannot
ban the
ban them out,
Infernus,
you
or they can
cannot
go
pick them
Infernus
out because everyone on the team
themselves.
can play so many different heroes that you never
They
know
can do a
who's
lot
on
with this
who.
pick,
You
though.
can never ban out an individual. It makes them so deadly because you look at this and like who
So
can play Mirage?
deadly.
Obikim, who
They go
Vrake can play
Abrams top
Apollo.
3.
Who can play Abrams? Listic can
Wow.
play Abrams. Like there's so much swapping around that
Correct.
I don't know. Lightbringer's brain
Grabbing
must hurt
double
all the
frontliners
time
here.
because of all the combos he
Gonna
can
follow
think
not like a
of
true frontliner,
and
but
different ways he can
essentially is
combine them
some-
into a super team that
Secondary
they are.
role. Same thing with
I
like
think
Calico.
Apollo is a nice deny pick as well for Sharik getting it because Sharik was
Shouty.
so good on Apollo last week.
Mo ban. Buff and Joris go. We don't want to play Mo.
Yeah,
and we're gonna ban it.
being able to take that. I was concerned that
So they
maybe
have
it
multiple
would go
games
through the
now.
draft a little bit further.
You don't want
and
top 3 Mo, you're not gonna get
might
Mo.
have actually been
No
the
Mo
one
for
to
you.
ban it because they've been prioritizing the Venator still for Arzo to be able to pick up, and it didn't look like it had much success in the previous game. So, but
Geist
they have a lot
ban.
of faith in it.
Yeah. I totally agree. And it's
Guess they go
interesting too
Infernus
that
here.
everyone's banned Geist because they're thinking, okay, Buff and Joyers need the secondary M1. But like you were saying, Jason, you know, maybe Mina comes out. You know, like there's lots of different ways that
Rem again?
kind of look at this.
I like it even more than last time. Like they already have the Abrams Apollo locked down.
Is Warden viable right now? I feel like Warden is.
They will not have the Billy though
Maybe
here,
not.
We haven't seen
Right.
it.
but they could go Drifter.
And the last time we saw
Drifter
it
is still
was
on the table.
Zergy, and it's been
Exactly,
a long
but
time.
yeah.
since
I don't
we've
like
seen
it, but Buff and Joris can play
So
it
I'm
for
not
sure.
sure. I think. Yeah,
Infernus comes
you
in.
need to run him on like.
I think they were
Hadam's
hoping for
versus this
Infernus
team.
Drifter here, but the Rem on 4 has been looking good, bro.
So
Been
many
looking
things.
good.
Like Warden Cook
Rem
came out to
character
play.
very
I'm looking
good.
towards like Cosmetical. What's he gonna be playing at the moment? Will it be like the Mirage? Are they gonna go in towards like Shiv maybe?
So they the Infernus Drifter. Okay.
Little changes to Drifter.
Max
across and
tempo for
patch.
Hams here.
I mean, he
Calico
had,
Drifter.
What did he have? He had his Ren Spirit Scaling nerfed, right?
Max.
As well as his tier 3 silence duration nerfed. So it's not as.
Another thing about
oppressive,
Ram is
but,
playing into
I
like
mean,
heroes
he's
like
still
Drifter or
got
Calco, a
similar
little sketty.
ish value for
Then they get
Graves
Lash.
and Lash
They
back
keep
in.
getting this Lash Apollo combo, and I think
Yeah,
it's working, bro.
It's so cool because Buff enjoys. They are the only team I think really running Rem as frequently as this, and they make it look great.
Do we get one more
Apollo
frontliner for the
Lash
Ram?
is
What are we
kinda
doing?
Nasty
What are we doing
combo
here
with
with
the
this
Death
last pick?
Slam. That's what's happening.
Mina.
Sorry. Cloris is too smart. I'm
Is he
so
done?
sorry,
Look at
Dan.
it.
I'm so like sorry, Dan, because you're talking about this.
I like the
point,
Mina
and
Mirage
I'm sitting here
pairing.
looking at Discord and trying to see Low 2 get Cloris like he got Mitch and I.
I'm
And
not
Cloris is
clicking it.
just too smart.
Not clicking
Fucking
it.
smart.
Ungettable.
Sinclair. Woo. Okay. Pretty good ults.
Yeah,
I'll take this game.
For Death Slam, nap
Rem ult,
time.
Death Slam.
That's
Even
how I
bad.
post on.
With how much spirit you
Yeah,
build.
Focus on the game here, Cloris. We're not talking about how I tried to get you got.
so good.
Impact.
Hams did get ahead last game, but I like this.
The chase down here again, like this is like
This
so
is so much more
strong that
balanced.
we see this like Apollo Abrams, Lash.
They do have the
like,
ability to
such
enable
capacity
these
to chase people
tempo
down and
characters,
initiate
but-
fights. The ult combos we saw at Death Slam
I
as
feel
well
like
as
Sleep
like the
Giga this game.
Tiny Low Sai was like so good in in some of the previous games where we saw this.
Not a lot of
combo, so I'm
front line
pretty
for
excited, honestly,
Venator.
for Buff Enjoyers. I'm curious what you guys think.
Vendor
of the
again
Sinclair
ran
pick.
out a
So we
lot,
don't tend
especially
to
with the
see
Mina
Sinclair too
Lash.
often.
Mid control.
Typically wouldn't like a
That's what I
Lash in a
saw
game
with
like
this
this,
one.
but they like I was saying, they have the
Rabbit
Apollo,
Hex
so
is-
I'm
it's
kind of
just too
down.
good.
I'm kind of down
And
for Buff
it's
Doors
like
again.
Sinclair
I'm
up
not going
alone
cap.
is almost
I'm
a
going
deterrent
Buff
in
Doors
itself,
again.
to keep people away from doing mid boss.
I'm feeling a
and
2-0.
also
There's been a
just the
2-0 in a long
damage
time in Europe, but I'm
was
feeling a
happening.
2-0.
We got
My
Dream,
games
but
give me
then
a
it got
bonus
canceled.
gift of right now trying to stream League of
But the raw
Legends.
damage that Sinclair still does is
Wow.
something you have to respect. It also can
Wow.
disable
Oh, sweet
like
sound
quite a few
live.
different
His
heroes
fight-
with
his
the
shit was,
Rabbit
like,
Hex. Like
bugging
Zergy,
earlier.
who's so
It's really
mobile, if
funny.
you can somehow catch him with it, like a knockdown to Rabbit Hex, you have him under control.
was, like,
Cosmetical,
exploding.
which you will see on the Mina, as we talked about before, Dan. That again, they could just like Zergy can play it,
Well.
Cosmetical can play it. Yeah, I like this.
Gamma, Gamma.
I feel like
Dude, I've
Sinclair's
been
almost
killing the
a
Gammas lately.
viable pick, honestly, and I feel like we don't see it enough these days. That people tend to forget how strong it can be.
So you're
But
gonna
I
get
was
Hoot
saying
on the
earlier,
Apollo
right,
again.
like, I'm waiting for a
Cosmetical
same
on
repeat,
the
the
Zamina.
previous
So
games
Zergy's
he's
gonna
played
be the
in
Lash
course.
this
He
time.
did
Makes
play this
sense.
last week into
We're gonna get
a
Saint
Listic
on
Abrahams.
the
Sorry,
Sinclair.
Abrams Abrams,
okay.
even I should say. and it looked
I
pretty
bet
darn
his
good. They
Tesla
won that
drifted.
game.
I want
They
to
were able
put
kind of,
Sonya
steal
on
away Abrams
Infernus,
or
but every time
steal-
they pick
well, there was
Calico,
no
they
Lash
put
to deal with. But I mean,
they
even that's
put,
a decent target for
Sonya
an
on the
ult
Calico.
of choice
I really
here
like
if they
Sonya's
want to
approach.
actually
I feel
go
like
for a
it's
bit of a
fucking
combo as well, Dan. So
Yeah,
I'm
wins lane
listening
hard
to that. I
with
think
that.
it's great to see the versatility that hero can have in any game.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. And I was just like looking across the Buff and Joy's roster, and I'm thinking, it's so crazy that you have a team that has like, we just saw Zergi's performance, what Zergi can do on a Mina, what Zergi can do on a Lash. The fact that Cosmetical is the one on the.
Or should get hooped on the Mirage.
Oh, okay.
Actually, makes more sense.
I guess this is what we even talk about, Jason. The Hoot no longer on Apollo, but on Mirage.
Have not loved the break
completely
Apollo,
forgot
honestly.
until I'm gonna give them credit.
Obi can break
in chat, 'cause I
Apollo,
like to
have
see what
not
chat
loved.
is saying. It's not very often esports you actually get to interact with chat. Here we go. Not a grill won. Totally forgot about this because we literally saw it last week out of Sonya and Shark. Death Slam into Tanya
Ooh,
Losada.
they are gonna put Sonya on it. Nice.
Ridiculous combo.
Okay.
And Buff and
Sonya
Joyce
on
have
Infernus.
secured it
Love
with Rake and
love
Zergi.
love it.
That combo
I wonder if
alone
this is why they
was
changed the Shark.
instrumental to Abraham's winning.
They were saying what
in
was
that
it,
series
Sharik
last
or
week
whatever.
alone. And this
Whatever.
is
I don't
really
know. I'm
cool
just
to see. If
saying
Buff and Joyce can get, I mean, we had was it a 5-man Death Slam into a
So in terms
5-man
of like
Tanya
nameplates,
Losada,
this is
and
much
they were
better for
just
him.
out
I
of
just like
there.
this comp a lot.
There is potential for that to happen, and that's something you have to respect, even if you do have Sinclair.
Less catch on the Rem here as well. There's bunnies though.
Earlier, Jason, just so it's funny to know.
You can run the
I'm
tunnels
so sorry.
with that Rem. Rem can get punished a lot by the Calico. You gotta really track the Calico, but these guys are pros. They can
I
do
was
that
also
shit.
asking a weird question, chat, of like how did Cosmetical make it so bouncy, and I got quite a few answers. That apparently you had like a bodysuit on, which that's commitment. That's commitment to the cosplay. I respect.
Wow.
But yeah, so I'm so sorry. I completely deterred from the conversation. I'm so sorry I did not hear you mention that.
Yeah,
but
it's all good. It's all good.
that
so
is
good.
like there's so many combos into the Death Slam. Like Clark's just pointed out the Nox Nostra on top of it, the Nap Time, Tylo San, the Dust Devil, Seismic Impact. Like there's so much potential. If you're talking about potential on the left hand side, I mean they got potential on the right hand side.
So then do you weigh it to a 2-0 here? Because your predictions have been good.
No,
There was a moment.
It hasn't been in over like a month. I swear. I think like ZP or like Low2 has the stats for us, but it never seems to go to 2 between these teams anymore.
I mean, there was a great moment in that previous game where it was the perfect Jason caster curse, where you were talking about the survivability of Billy, and then he insta-died.
Saint unlocked, bro.
Great. I loved that
Please,
moment,
bro.
Dan. That was so cool.
Please.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing. Yeah, Jason's he's playing the odds here really effectively. Like I don't know what game Jason's playing. I feel like he's playing like too fast for me. Too many levels. I'm a simple man.
Honestly, you guys think I'm playing 40 chess, and I'm playing like you guys think I'm playing like 40 chess here, but I'm playing like checkers made for babies. Like that, I'm just getting really unlucky.
What do you guys think? In terms of who's going to win this, though, because I actually think this is going to be when we get to 2-0.
It's feeling like a 2-0 to me, considering how good they looked on the recoveries.
Yeah, yeah. That's the thing, right? Like in every game they were behind, like sometimes significantly in certain points, and they still win.
I think their comp just seems to be too good for it to not be 2-0. But again, like I have said many times, like to me, sometimes comp doesn't matter, and sometimes like lane power doesn't matter, because if you have someone pop off, like Task could do on Drifter in the early game to give them an early lead, and then like together on the Billy pops off, it won't matter.
Can we load it to the game,
but, like,
bro?
I don't think many people out there can disagree with
Why
Buffalo's feeling like they have the stronger comp overall.
I find it interesting.
Oh,
that
I can't
both
wait to
times
live
around,
real
Mo
tournaments,
Krill,
and the
straight
ref is like,
bans,
load the
right?
fuck in.
These
No, I
guys
just
have
gotta
a lot of
know. You're
respect
gonna load the
for
fuck
current Mo
in.
and
They're on a
Krill.
PC that
I'm
isn't
kinda happy
theirs.
to
They
see
can't
it,
be
'cause
fucking doing an
it can
Osu
be a
level.
devious little scamp, considering what
They
we saw
can't
in that first
fucking.
game down.
Yeah. I mean, it was crazy.
Oh my god, bro! Just loaded.
Actually, just dominated the game so heavily with it. It was so.
Now
so
Together's
impressive.
unlocked,
I
like
think
actually.
the combination of just like the scorn and getting the health back when you're able to dive. Burrow comes up sooner, like the impact of a combo.
I'm starting the Mo video. These guys will not steal my time from me.
So sick. So
I refuse.
I respect it. Buff and Joyce don't want to.
I refuse.
Is overwhelming. Maybe you absolutely dunk on your lane opponents, but then you feel lost after their Guardian falls, aimlessly wandering the back streets of the Cursed Apple. Am I supposed to be farming? Am I supposed to be fighting? Should I push this Walker? Should I run the Urn? I just don't know what I, as an individual, should be doing for my team. It's not unreasonable to be confused. Unlike the probably inferior games you might be coming from, Deadlock doesn't ask you to pick your role. You aren't selecting tank, top lane, support, or jungle. All you do is pick your characters. With that being said, each character in the game has their own strengths, and when you align your playstyle with your role, you'll find yourself having a greater impact on the game and probably winning more matches. Before I jump into the exact roles, there's two fundamental MOBA concepts that are worth understanding. First up, the team that extracts the most value from their farm usually wins. Souls are the lifeblood of your power, dictating how hard you hit and how long you survive.
Production value on a million.
Not all souls are created equal.
Oh my god, we
Consider
finally
7
fucking loaded in.
versus a round.
We finally loaded in. Holy shit, bro. Holy fuck. Oops.
One more match and they'll be able to take it. Ready has been swings and roundabouts. So we'll
swings and roundabouts.
Jason, we're about to find out.
Burner. I'm the hidden king. Burner.
I'm down to go to a third game here, Dan. I mean,
okay, we're gonna get Calico Sinclair. Interesting. To Mirage Apollo. Then we're gonna get Mina Lash into the Rifter Venator. So hands again splitting up the Drifter from the Infernus.
I feel like we've been really treated,
even though that's the Buff and George go-to. And then we're gonna get Infernus Billy into Abrams or Ram. I've not seen Abrams or Ram in a little bit.
These games play out and see, you know, small little things blossom into like big leads or big plays for individuals. Comebacks that we've had alone today have been like insane.
Chilcut is a very good Buff and George comp.
It has the potential to be a stomp.
Curious who's gonna go Spirit Murder in this game.
I'm
assuming the Calico.
Roundabouts. Maybe this series could have more roundabouts than Milton Keynes. A niche.
Good job, Booster. Interesting.
Bloody
What is Tash cooking?
I thought you were gonna say
Headhunter Drifter? What is he cooking?
I didn't even have any conviction when I said it. I just couldn't
Conviction
muster the energy for that. Anyway.
I get it too.
Pew pew pew.
Funny. I don't actually get it.
Milton Keynes is like a city in the UK that only has roundabouts, so there's no traffic lights. They just only have
so
roundabouts.
It's like all of Italy. Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, it's also I think a city that was designed like in its entirety. It didn't like kind of start out as like a small place and then kind of grow organically like everywhere else. Anyway, there you go. Bit of history.
What's it called again?
Milton Keynes.
Milton Keynes. Like K-E-E-N-S
Can't believe
or
talking about Milton Keynes on the broadcast. I'm so sorry.
Like Kings like a monarchy, or like Keynes as in like I'm.
Holy Mirage value.
It's as you would imagine spelled.
Holy Mirage value.
Horribly. K-E-Y-N-E.
Uh-oh. What's that mean?
No way. I did not expect that, and I did not expect a skill from Mars on a cosmetical as well.
Giga gut shot. What play?
That was aesthetic. That could go into a frag movie very easily.
Never
caught him post camp, I think.
I've never misspelled a word so horribly as Milton Keynes. Oh my god, I looked it up.
That's just like so many place names in the UK though. It's that's how it is. Guys can confirm.
I mean, I'm trying to compare it to American.
Left still okay.
I mean, we're too. Yeah, no, there's just not many places.
And then soccer. I'm curious what the Sitcha picture's about.
All right, I'm done. I'm done being off topic.
Yeah, we're like so gone right now. This is worse.
It threw me off. I know.
Kenner the fish mob with the sub.
Like
Fantastic, man.
I did not expect a Y to be in there. It was a very silent Y. Oh, look at this chase down happening.
Zergy will actually live. Holy fuck. Literal single digit HP. And now Tass is gonna die.
This is what Paul is so good at. There come the lunges. I don't know. You're not gonna be. Oh, did he dodge a bit of that? No. Okay, it doesn't even matter. Get chased down. But yeah, this is like the power of again Apollo. And
Drifter Hero continuing to look kind of mid. Good roam by break though.
Can really have a multitude of heroes that have the chase down. You know, we even saw the Apollo Yamato combo being something for that effect. To that effect, I think Yamato, you know, to catch a couple extra nerfs recently. I think there's a recent patch. There might be less of Yamato, but I do think there's a lot about this very aggressive playstyle where you can just really dive people and just ensure that you get these kills. It's very powerful.
Yeah, I think this game honestly has transitioned more towards mobility, and it's seen in I feel like almost every MOBA, like very not even just MOBA, like even thinking of like Overwatch, high mobility, high skill ceiling heroes always seem to beat out the rest because it's a whole nother like avenue of skill to have. It's if you're limited, like, if you have like the
And then
best
there's
aim
Rem
pool,
just
but,
vibing.
like to have the best aim and movement,
Oh, boss.
it has this whole other
Boss.
category that you have to prioritize.
Or
That
the
gives
PC
you so much more of an
explode.
advantage, and
G fucking G.
we're not really seeing a lot of those traditional M1s. I mean, we don't see 7 really. We don't see really Wraith anymore because I mean you're about like escaping more than engaging. And honestly, I think we've seen Venator fall off a bit as well. We've seen like Furnace be more heavily prioritized, Mirage as well because they both have good escapes. Mina maybe coming back into the mix too, as we've seen now for buff enjoyers. I feel like Warden is one of those heroes that you don't really have that potential. You just kind of become this brick wall that you run at them with, but you don't have the ability to play with as that hero. And I do kind of wonder, are we to continue to trend towards that direction, or how do you balance things out? Like, how do you make Wraith strong enough without making her too overpowered that like she becomes viable against hyper-mobile heroes? Or with 7, how do you make him viable against mobile? Oh my god, I've lost the word already. The mobile hero, hyper-mobile heroes. There we go. Wow, it is late here.
Yeah, and I mean, Geist is maybe one of the exceptions there, but has found like a lot of success picking up that kind of like position 1 or carry role. But I suppose Geist has a lot of tools, especially like the ultimate that can really allow a lot of threat there, and I think also good trades like the life steal as well. I think that level of sustain can really help.
We're back. Holy test going Giga Omega.
Because you can slap the life steal
Arzo live.
and Apollo is flying around and just get that or a lash,
Oh my god. Good bats.
Chase down there onto the Venator.
Good gut shot, better bats. G fucking G. Oh, Galco hero though.
Ooh, little chase down on the cosmetical.
Oh my god, he
for Shark Re wants that kill. They can't get it, and
Cosmetical
Tesla
lives.
gets enough damage to keep them at bay here, but
Minaha.
a little bit too cocky for Abraham's. Just cost them another death.
No
I don't really feel like you want to be falling behind here. I feel like your comp's more tuned towards having a strong early to mid game, and buff enjoyers are more about like grouping and fighting, which is going to come more towards the end of mid game.
Gibbons can't get there in time. Billy Schnag, 2-0 for Hams.
And also
not as an explosive early game this time though. They're actually behind 2K.
Also, so buff enjoyers losing out on.
Good switch up once they get these guardians though. They have both side guardians pretty low. Even the buff enjoyers are getting blue push.
Some dive off with the Billy here.
Later.
Well, they are really enjoying the fact that they get the Billy pick, and there's the rising.
Oh, that was such a late.
That parry is very nasty indeed. Some very good damage now coming onto Billy. The fight is turned completely off the back of the parry.
Oh, he got parried at the end. Oh, that was so unlucky.
Very nice.
It was like half a second or less for that parry to be up when Billy punched. And now they both died.
Nice there with the shotgun, the snipe onto Sanya, and that's going to be another kill converted.
Saint's gonna die too. Oh my god, they're dying everywhere.
Yeah, I mean,
oh
again,
my god, they're getting yoinked.
Fading towards buff enjoyers. And with the
Oh my god, their entire team just died basically.
Back to back.
Oh my god.
It's hard to
The Shark does. Bro, they're just getting murdered everywhere. There's blood in the streets.
How many kills did we just get from buff enjoyers in a row?
Mina hits her spirit spike here, wants to go sicko mode.
And it's another
Look at the burst, look at the burst.
Attention, another task
Zergy does
trying
die
to get
though.
the chase on Zergy. He gets the kill. Should cost him his life though.
Oh, he gets raked.
Maybe the life's still off, but the rate comes on through, and the buff enjoyers get another kill here. Chinga coming onto Obi-Cam with not trying to actually, I think, prevents it from doing anything. Unless he gets to charge into the wall here. Together's gonna fall another time.
They're dying again, bro.
Holy moly, okay.
Okay, that was
so
like
many kills.
7 kills on Hams in a row.
Definitely you can see it reflected in the souls also. 5.5k looking really good in the fights.
Zergy did die, but holy.
Of like potential.
We still end up getting a right and left guardian.
So
the guardian takes come through.
I'm not sure.
They're still down 3k. Even with those.
Look at the kills, the overall kills. I'm really curious what the tally looks like.
Uh-oh.
Okay, well, it might be about to improve
Mr.
here.
Shanya, this is kind of scary.
I got so many kills there. Okay,
to be fair.
Okay, all right.
The other tries to save him, but no dice.
There we go.
Jesus, bro, they have 3 kills.
4, 3, 3. Okay, looking very nice indeed.
12 to 3. 7 minutes in.
I mean, I guess it does now, reflecting the score.
Together's gonna die as well again.
To be 13 to 3.
Bro, they're getting ran at right now.
This is a crazy strong start here, Jason, especially for a lineup that tempos very heavily.
This is worrying. I feel like for other people who bet on Abraham's here, you might want to be getting a channel point refund.
Arzo goes cultist here.
Listic's on a streak. Tass is gonna die again.
Shifter hero gets shit on by like every hero in the game.
5k lead again. Doesn't feel like 5k. Okay. Obi can't. I mean, this is just a bloodbath. What were the kebab kerfuffles? What were the other ones we had last week? Because that's what this has become.
Yeah. I don't remember any of the creative stuff that people came up with. Oh, gets poked in the face there with a riposte, and just getting slapped in the bottom with that sword. Now,
took down Mirage.
This is a very odd situation.
Finally a trade kill.
Sonya Sniper will be able to take down Hoot there, so something happening there for.
Do believe Sonya will get traded for it though, unless he has path here.
Aggression at this time of the game. It feels like we left the early laning phase, Jason, at like the 4-minute mark. My goodness, Cosmetical drops in for the finish there, and
even when they get a kill, it just gets traded, bro.
Are successful for Buff Enjoyers, but it's weird that the soul differential.
Sick will go catch that wave as well. Sinners have spawned.
Right honestly, this looks like more like a fighting game than a MOBA.
Ooh, really good buffer from Hoot. He might still die though. Oh, the trap!
Turns around with the trap pre-placed. Who's
clean buffer, but not enough.
3k different. Cosmeticals here. All right, we just don't want to give up
here.
Also, comes on through. Directly in the face of Arzo. He dies to break this time. And the fight's not done. Like, they're still here. They're still fighting.
We're still fighting. Halo decided to get out of trouble. Straight into
another gamer, Arzo probably has to go counterspell.
Takes down Taz. Okay, Reek is in trouble.
They're all dying. The Calico Drifter are dinting, bro. Healing booster comes from Overkim. I like this because they're being so active early.
There's no more fighting.
You could early buy a booster.
Have a moment. Is this our moment to breathe?
Maybe not. Overkim. Okay. Maybe it is. Maybe we finally do have a moment. 4k difference. When we have what feels like a 10+ kill difference feels wrong.
That's great.
But I would imagine Buff Enjoyers, a lot of jungle to farm still, a lot of waves to push out.
2 Guardians up too, right? That's the other thing.
Not much longer, as we might have a catch actually.
Man, Hoot caught a lot though.
Dust Devil and Dead Devil. Sana just close that one out. Even a nap time going on to Shark.
Nap time.
On the right hand side of the jungle, like this fighting, it's calmed down for a second. But that's all you get here, Dan.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it was
Cast
really
dies
crazy
again, bro.
Fighting started. It felt like it went on for 5 minutes straight. But another buffs are coming up, and it's gonna be a big fight over the left side bridge buff. There's a vitality buff on the bridge there that looks like it's gonna get collected by Cosmetical, and Vrake is gonna take down. Well, he picked up the urn. Actually, he's looking to carry that one across. Okay, only 2 Guardians up on the map at the moment. Actually, something covering my mini
don't know what you did.
Okay, yeah, there it was, covering a Guardian. So 3 Guardians up on the map at the moment, favoring Abraham's, actually, funnily enough.
Turning. This is a big commitment of Buff Enjoyers to make sure they lock it on down. The Zergies in a fight.
Buff Enjoyers are rolling.
Easy transition into an engagement here for Buff Enjoyers. Ooh, a good use of the riposte. It's away from the Endless Night here. And actually they get a charge onto him as well.
He's just dead, bro. Rem's healing everyone.
At all in this series.
Huh. Man, this Drifter character seems like he does a lot less damage when there's a Ram in the game.
The pressure game has been really good for sure. I mean, despite that, still on a decently competitive amount of souls. And Stable Rift is coming up, and this could be a really nice moment for Buff Enjoyers, actually, if they look to contest this one. It's like on the minimap, Vrake is cleaning up the enemy Sinners. He's pilfering, he's stealing.
Pilfering.
He's at 9.6k. Who's gonna challenge him? Cosmetical's on 11. And Hoot's getting some free spawn on the left-hand side. Oh my god. Alright, well the Rift looks like it's going the way of Abraham's here. I think it's a smart choice by Buff Enjoyers. Don't give him the comeback fight. Re-engage after. Death Slam's coming on out. It's connection onto together, and that might be enough to actually win the fight here. As he does just immediately run away. But again, the Iradomity coming in from the side. Getting a connection on Ballistic to take him out of this fight. And a better advantage to Abraham's. Funny enough. And they're super aggressive. Like, they're pushing towards this walker, trying to get these kills.
It makes sense trying to use the Troopers here. We have the defense coming on through, though. And in the meantime, you know, you've got Saint on the Sinclair trying to keep Hoot honest on Mirage. We do get the TP out of Mirage to defend that mid Guardian. Some more players here coming in from Buff Enjoyers into this mid fight, looking to chase down Arzo once again. You are not getting away. Seismic Slam comes on through. Arzo in trouble at the moment as the pursuit continues. The health is dropping lower and lower, and there's just no options left here. Sergi also takes down Sharik at the same time, who will go down in the mid position, but the fight still looks to be well controlled overall by Buff Enjoyers.
Man, these poor observers. Someone give them a raise. I think ZP's actually observing for us as well here today over on the EU side. Like, poor him, man. The first time he gets to observe here on the show, and he's being thrown into this I don't even know what to call it, honestly. This has been crazy inside of both teams here, and the fighting is just not going to finish. Obi jumps over Stalker's mark. Who doesn't actually have the teleport potential, but he's not done. He's continuing to go in with Obi-Kim now, attached along on his hip. And halftime even coming out. They just don't want to give up anything here. Buff Enjoyer is continuing to push on this aggression, looking for more and more kills. Get a catch on together. Ooh, a little bit of a steal. I don't know where you're going with this one, Saint. You steal the Traveler, but are you just going to leave your team and run?
Well, they might get more out of this. Indeed, there's a flood coming in from Zergi. Finishes off Sharik. Now the chase down continues. It's actually so insane how much pressure's coming in, and I know this is a difference that's described between EU and NA. That EU is like significantly more aggressive. We're already seeing that here. Oh my god, Rake, what a beautiful there from Cosmetical. Finds that Rake with good timing, predicting the escape timing of his opponent. And right now, you know, there's still what feels like a slim lead, despite the amount of kills going the way of Buff Enjoyers. We're going to have to get a check-in on the kill count again at some point to see how that disparity has grown.
Wow. I mean, it's grown so much more for Buff Enjoyers than Abraham's, and yet the lead hasn't really changed. I don't know why his son is up here. He's so overextended.
27 to 10. 27 to 10. I had to do the math. Quick maths.
I mean, you know, you can just ask them to hold tab and we can see it at the top, right? But it's more impressive when you do the math, though, to be fair.
Yeah, I prefer not to, so maybe I'll just ask the tab.
So you're more than just beauty, you're brains too, huh?
Ooh. I can't keep up with this, Jason.
Couldn't keep up last week with it, you're still not keeping up now. What's happening here? It's easy 15... to give a compliment.
JK,
no,
I missed nothing.
Like watching
so extra round, nice.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Rapid recharge for Sonya. Everyone's just getting ran down.
On like an insane
He's like, I just want to permadash.
I don't know what to make of this.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm lost in the sauce in this game. When it comes to strategy, I am at a little bit lost for words here.
She got her SIM card wet.
So lead will finally continue to grow here for Buff Enjoyers, getting their biggest lead of the game now.
Unlucky.
And running this earn across.
Unlucky.
These waves are still shoving quite heavily in towards Buff Enjoyers. To be fair, Abraham's keeping that right lane shoved with Sana Sniper at 14k. We saw before he was more than willing to be aggressive, pretty much in the face of adversity of a Vrake there. This time joined by Listic, and they should be able to get the catch on to Sonya this time, though he has concussive combustion up at least in this fight. It's not going to matter.
He bought the rapid recharge, and he's like, I just got fucking slow X, bro. Sonya just got so tilted.
Push that because
he's like,
Buff Enjoys, holding on to the... Oh, gonna go for the run. He's going
Zergy gets past him this time. No trolling the air this time.
Not sure.
We'll live too.
I guess, was there anyone there to claim them? Like,
Stand Mastery OP?
Actually, Zergy was there. Maybe Zergy got some. I'm not sure.
And I didn't see orbs.
Iridomini is a problem. Yeah, getting sniped there.
Who got slept here? But he gets healed up from Rem.
So much action here across the map.
Double sleep? Wait, how?
Well, I don't.
It said who got slept earlier, but maybe he was maybe they just messed up the
Healbane, yeah.
The display.
Man, back to half HP. They punish Saint.
Tell me get over pressure. I don't think he does though. I think they just messed up the graphic.
They might actually just back off instead. For some reason I thought, are they gonna go mid boss? But no, surely not. Not gonna happen in this game. 11k lead, 16 minutes in for Buff Enjoyers. Can we get, you know, the I don't even know what to call it. It's like a soul breakdown. So you kind of like see all the souls everyone has in the game and how many players in Buff Enjoyers are in like the top.
Super late headhunter. Holy.
No, net worth. There we go.
He wanted his green spike, I guess, though.
Words. So this time,
and his spiritual
was actually
like
keeping up
overbought
quite a bit, but to see a combo of 4 blues in a row, well, now obviously separated, is kind of crazy. I mean, there's a 3k gap almost between Arzo and the next player on his team with Sonya Sniper.
You'd want Hood a little richer, but otherwise that's looking good.
Damage is going to be lacking a bit for
Nice
Abraham
bait from
here,
Zergy.
even though they do have, you know, a good amount of damage on their team, but in team fights, I still would give it to Buff Enjoyers with the comp that they have.
The Drifter is gonna die again, bro.
Yeah, crazy stuff here. Continuing.
Bro, he died to Listic, man.
An advantage for a start like this, though, today.
Just
Some
sucks.
part of me that thinks that they need to have a comeback to be strong.
Oh, I'm trying, bro. I tried to believe it. I just don't believe in it, bro. There is one team in the world that should be playing the Drifter character. And I think they understand. Like, I feel like Buff Enjoyers are the only team that understands it is bad in lane. It is not a good laner. And they even had the Infernus to pair it with, which is one of the better pairings you can pair it with, and they didn't do it.
There's like no minions to fight over. There's a minion wave on the walker on the right hand side. And actually just disengage. They trade 1 for 1. And Buff Enjoyers just back away. Well, listen,
Venture's okay in lane, but
he's quietly
Infernus is
been able to get
better.
up to 16k in souls.
It's just better extended fights.
This is such a hard game to cast, honestly. It feels like there's just no method to this madness happening.
I mean, there's a lot of methods. I feel like tabs are just beating them everywhere.
Tabulates.
They did sacrifice some marker health, but
again,
brother up 10k, they're chilling. Warpstone comes in. We're really not gonna go Warpstone? We're gonna go Duration over Warpstone. Okay. I would, I think I'd want Warpstone this game, personally.
Something seems wrong with that.
Just, like, look at all these people you can just warp pin IMO, but they just insta-die.
At like 19 minutes in.
That's just me, though. Cosmetical's huge. Rake is ginormous. Rake having a good Apollo game.
And these kills are really worthless, I felt like, in terms of value. What the?
Obikim does go the Guardian Ward this game. Still goes the Arcane Surge. I think Arcane Surge is really good on Rim. It's like the best tempo buy, I would say.
Very interesting. I mean, that might be a reflection of how
Hex game.
aggressive Buff Enjoyers have been. So when they are, kind of taking off players from the map who are then unable to farm, they themselves are just roaming a lot and not farming very much themselves. They're not capturing a lot of the kind of extra implied value of getting a hero back to the base with the kill.
Have you noticed what Kalaris pointed out in chat for us? 5 Sloan hexes for Abrahams, and when you have ability on every single hero for Buff Enjoyers, kind of makes sense. Sense has been made.
Buff Enjoyers are actually going to show up to this.
On the go.
Very fragile, like both characters kind of just sitting on the end, though. Why would we gap close into the Billy? Why?
The sacrifice.
2 Slowing Hexes already used. 0 value.
Contest it because it's not too big of a discrepancy.
Break actually used Repose.
Too much here.
Well, he was Slowing Hex and just got over to the Mirage.
Listics now join the party.
I feel like they should just give this in the fight, no?
Keep together away from this one.
2 guys.
Gets connection only onto 1, which I think Listic's gonna break out, but this now
Billy will die.
Catch that together, so he should fall. Arzo is
going
caught
for
as
one.
well. The sole leader.
Ham's got it. Why didn't we just let them have it and then? Because you get Urn off of this too, you get mid. Like, it's post 19 minutes.
I guess everyone must have just stepped out of the circle.
Bit confusing, Buff Enjoyers. They're still winning the fight now, though. Post.
More commanding position here. Trying to clean up and.
Curious if they force the mid here. They're just gonna like team up, clear wave.
He's gonna run that one.
Don't think they will. I think they're just gonna run the moment
with 22k.
I think they're just gonna abuse the damn mastery bats.
So you take over.
Hey, you've been doing this whole time without your laptop.
There will be people set up here, though. We'll see what
No,
happens.
I had to just switch off to my to another device.
Turn over.
I didn't bring a power strip, Jason, so I have to swap to charge anything.
Yeah, I mean, who needs a power strip when you?
Oh, I hate the stripper build.
I know, noob mistake.
And then you have Kalaris who brings an entire painting kit for
I don't think the build would matter in this game, though.
Darren has been dunked in by Cosmetical, though.
Good dunk.
An extra souls, well, I think getting
I kept calling Cosmetical.
It's only an 8k difference, though.
Yeah.
21 minutes in. Doesn't feel like it should be an 8k difference.
No, I mean, that's also
he brings
incredible.
a lamp with him, too. What? Sorry.
Lamp?
Yeah, a lamp for, so we can
good early buster buy.
Models to paint them properly.
Frick just wants to pop people right now.
You don't see enough on Apollo is Arctic Blast. I feel like your ult into Arctic Blast must be
better,
insanely good, in my opinion. But
it's I quote.
Maybe it nerfs your damage too much. Who knows? I feel like later in the game you just want utility though, but that's just me.
You put on those
Again, giving my opinion on characters I don't play.
So you can kind of.
I
Classic.
was about to ask, does he have slightly magnifying glasses as well that he wears?
Like I thought Apollo didn't scale well, and then who did 54k damage last game? So I was like, I think people maybe didn't know the character properly.
As well to try to dominate this fight.
Of course, get both buffs here. This is going to be a wipe. This might be a 6-0 wipe, by the way. I think Brick's fine.
Another approach coming
He
in
still has
for
ult.
the... Okay,
Got the
it's
Billy.
Sama going aggressive with this one, trying to lock down the fight.
They're
Does
running
connect
on the
them
opposite
together
side
to
as
slow
well.
him down a little bit. And it looks like Buff and is pretty good in this fight. Zergy might go down. He's very, very low.
Zergy will die to Calico.
Oh, 3 players dead. Could this be a mid bot? 4 players dead. Could this be a mid bot?
Oh, this is rough to watch, bro. This is...
I think I gotta call 911. Or
Yeah,
was it
this is
112
times
in
they're
Italy?
just getting
I think Ray just got
gapped, bro.
away with the
That's
crime, man.
mid-boss.
The amount of healing he received.
Do have bunnies and gut shot contest.
Was like 800 from Tagalong, then he got like a resto locket, then he got something else, and he healed for over 1200 health, just like instantly. How is that legal? How is
When
that
they
allowed
needed
in
him
this
most.
game?
The magician needed to pull off his greatest trick.
4 men, and there's no way.
One that would stun the masses.
You're good, but you can't get around
And he
this.
gets left.
He's going for it. The counter spell's coming in. Is there a steal? There is a steal. Okay, he is good. He's good for a steal, man. That's actually just phenomenal work. You gotta respect that.
He survived pretty long too.
Yeah.
That's taking away 1 rejuve, but cost him his life. And I think this is maybe go time now for Buff Enjoyers, because what's really there to stop him? It's a chain gang, and that's kind of it when it comes to like pushing them under a walker. They also have like a pretty significant lead now of 17,000 souls.
Yeah.
And they have a lot of damage to take these things down, and even potential catches onto the side. Looking for a chase down to Sonya. Let's get going on in.
My mom got her phone working. Just like
Superman
hashtag small
pose.
victories.
I was like stuck in it. The Superman pose.
My
on
mom's
the vent.
adorable.
That was worth it.
Adorable human being.
That was awesome. Yeah, Huta picked up the escalating exposure very recently too, so in some nice power spikes across the board. And finally, it feels like Buff Enjoyers are going to be able to actually extend their soul lead off of
They're
the
so fucking
dominance that they've
useless.
had.
Every time they fan to it, he's just getting shit on. Oh, he's dead again, bro.
Actually, so intense.
Oh my god.
Oh.
He didn't die. Wait, he didn't die. He got through the veil too. Oh my god, wait.
Obi comes here as well.
All
And
it
you
took
can
was
see,
a chow. He
like,
still
how
died.
much they threw in it. Chain gang and hit Zergy above 75% HP. The other can't say the same. As the rest of Buff Enjoyers are going to be here with their rejuves ready to fight. Stun out of the air. Together falls another
I'm
time.
done putting up with even saying this
Sonya's not
character's
even here
okay.
for the fight.
I'm just done. I'm done, bro.
We're gonna take your shrine.
This character
That's gonna be
fucking
much more
sucks.
worthy for us.
I'm done hedging. This character's bad. There's one team in the world that should play this character. Maybe Poppers Peoples can pull it off. Maybe. We'll see today if they play it.
That's a kind of a rarity at this point. Games are slowed down so much. We go try and get popped to 25
Blowing
minutes.
fucking snot out of my nose and laughing so hard.
Now, trying to back out the base, but losing a shrine is so damaging.
And we're getting a miss game from
I don't know,
Saint
man.
Sinclair. I don't even blame him this game though. What is he supposed to do? What is bro supposed to do?
The next turn. And there's no way you really contest this as
Oh,
Abraham's
man,
either.
it's fucking funny, bro.
The Walker was taken for Sonya. So
That's
it's
fucking funny.
Something out of nothing here for them.
Okay, they're gonna be up
Obviously, losing the shrine is
just
still gonna
a
be
hair
extremely
under
painful.
30k after
Actually
this
heading over
urn.
towards this urn.
And once they take
They
map,
might
but
try to go for the
oh
contest,
my
but they can hear it
god,
out. They get
Shark
the steal
hero
away, too.
play.
Shark able to snipe it out of the hands of Listic.
Nope, there's more
And
people
run
though.
away with it. But do you potentially, but do you try? I mean, they deny it.
So not a ton of reju value here from
Buff
Buffendoors. They do get a walker,
Do you
but
really want to fall into a
not-
fight here?
not that great.
On that left-hand side, completely leaving your right-hand lane open, where there's no shrine and nothing to defend.
I think you want the rift to spawn on the drop-off lane. I feel like that's what you need to be able to deposit this, but
I can't stop laughing. That shit was so fucking funny.
rejuve has expired, so
Dude, he's got a, was he dead
That's
like
what he
8
needs to play
times,
around.
9 times this game? Like, he was just getting fucking farmed, bro. It's just not even close, man.
Kind of.
It's
weird,
just
but
not even
Right
close.
now, Abrahams are winning this exchange.
I don't know,
Keeping the urn
bro.
back.
I don't know. I'm number one
Warriors are
drifter hitter.
committing 5
Number
players
one drifter
near
hitter.
the urn drop off to make sure it doesn't get thrown on in. With the rift spawning, will they actually transition to the right hand
the
side of the map
rift
and
spawning?
give away the urn? I mean, the urn should be despawning relatively soon as well. You can see there.
Okay.
It should disappear here momentarily.
this urn is worth $0 demo dollars. It's going to expire.
Side walker for
Okay, they at least denied it from Abrams. That's
Drifting
fine.
on the right side. I wonder if
Buffs are like kind of meh for buff enjoyers, but they do go 2-0. Oh my god, the Drifter blind! Here we go! The Drifter character having infinite value. It's totally because Listic wasn't trolling and got slowing hex 3 times. It was for sure the blind.
Really nice catch there. Has and also getting a couple of kills. This is actually a very
Rem TPing over. Superman's gonna do work on this left wave though.
Yeah, you can see Together just charges straight on towards it.
Go back together, get rift. Okay, there we go. I'm showing life and the Drifter character.
Passes fall into cosmetical, maybe an overextension for the right hand side jungle. As the minions, the tag along, actually not even the tag, the little helpers.
Oh, here we go.
Push that
2-man.
Extremely hard as Zergy gets a nice death slam on through, catches up Together.
Oh, Zergy might be overcooking. No, he lives. This guy's pro.
Get a connection onto, unfortunately, absolutely nothing. But
Good DP
Arzo's
from
gone
Rem.
down again. Arzo, the sole leader for the team, with him out of the fight. It's all down to Sonya, and Sonya's not even here.
Rest in peace, Mr. Billy. Rest in peace.
Well, in the meantime, Zergy's just trying to defend the Super Troopers on the right-hand side.
Sonya had to go match the Chudling wave too.
They're gonna get popped there by the Jin's mark.
Oh my god, we got the sound bug again.
Now the push.
Okay, who this is?
Just push instantly into like base guardians down the mid lane.
They are gonna send a Calco behind him.
Yeah, I
They're
mean,
gonna slow next
very
Calco's
hard
dead.
here for
Calco's dead. Calco, just kill yourself.
Abraham's side, I mean.
Huh.
Oh, okay. Well, Sharik's gonna go down.
He still has
There's
Zeta, by the way. Yeah,
bodies
he's
right
completely
now.
fine.
Boots. Again, looks very, very strong. Gets the
Man, Mirage is so
support,
nerfed, bro.
comes
Dude, the
in.
NATO nerfs are so fucking huge. Character is basically dead.
They're not gonna have any way to stop this push.
Yeah, I don't think Task can do anything about this either. Again,
Oh, I'm just gonna rework Mirage again. Like the, I don't know, man. This character's so broken. This character's so absurd.
Be up here on your screens.
Okay, this is a 30-minute game. This is one of the hardest stomps I've seen in a while. This is like not even.
So I don't think you can necessarily transition.
I had zero faith after like 8 minutes that Hams were gonna do anything in this game. They jammed in full tempo and just got shit on.
30k lead.
Oh my god, bro. This was a fucking massacre. Bro really doesn't want that spirit resilience. Oh, he still want it.
Situation.
Okay. Okay, reset. Okay. You know what? Game winnable. Okay, we have Chain Gang in a second. We can do something, Habs. Come on. Zergy got Sharpshooter now though, and Spirit Rend, so that's gun goes back for Cosmetical. And Rico Brute. Okay.
So many kills when
maybe it's not winnable
from like the 5 to 10 minute mark.
The Greater Expanse is interesting though. I typically wouldn't see this on Mina.
For us to see that
I think it's really nice for the bat distance.
Yeah, very unusual.
Honestly, for everything.
I don't have an answer. I don't think
you can hit Rake from farther, so you can proc your Spirit Burn easier. I like it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all.
It's been just constant fighting, and I feel like the fact is when you're buff endurers too.
I think it makes your ult radius bigger too.
You can
I don't actually know though.
Things like this because
I don't actually know.
You're gonna bypass.
Oh, dude, he just hit his toxic bullet spear duration spike. Dude, this guy's huge.
Like the early stages in how it looks, and then you kind of get powered up.
This guy's fucking large and in charge.
Activate the comp.
Hey, is anyone gonna clear this Rem web? Dude, the Rem Chudlings are doing work this game. Holy. Hope he game's richer than Break this game. He's been doing a really good job. But this is like the beauty of Rem. Rem is also like.
What's been your favorite performance?
Like I say, win more, but it's like
in terms of the players.
Rem has soul generation.
I think literally
that
everyone is
other characters don't have access to. So if you have a comp like this where you get ahead early, like Rem just feels so good. Good dunk from Listic, just instantly back, goes forward to link up with the team here.
Everyone's done well.
Oh, good Rem sleep.
Everyone's had their own
Counterspell doesn't
entire series.
let it land though.
What about you?
Yeah.
Sid actually got a buff here.
I think it is. I think it really is very challenging.
Actually, holy shit! Well played from Billy. Holy shit!
I don't know.
Oh my god! Together just popped off, by the way.
Impossible question. And then the fight continues here now as we go closer to the base here of Abraham's.
Test dies first again. Obikim died though. They don't have their sustain. Giga Monster. Oh, we went.
Okay, I think he meant to go through the door there.
Okay, so that was the greater expansion right there with the rake, by the way. That rake was... Okay, can we watch that again? Here, I want to go back after. Dude, that rake was so fucking far, by the way. That was crazy.
Well, they go for the mid-boss. I mean, maybe if they can roll this into more kills, they just go straight for the patron.
Yeah, the game's over.
Yeah, it's very possible. You can see half of them going back towards mid-boss while the other part of buff and jars.
They're kind of low. Okay, who is just griefing this game, by the way?
Okay, he overextended a little bit here. Abraham's.
Who's dead for 90 seconds? Or who's dead for 90 seconds? What are we doing, bro? What are we doing? Hey, look at this rake, though. Look how far this rake was.
For the Buff Enjoyer's side, but still, they know there's more kills to be had here. Looking to get some more
I know. It's further back.
And you can see Lister getting the... No, it's so hard. It's actually so hard. Impossible.
I need to show you this rake.
And then the fight continues here now.
This is why you buy greater trapping.
Close to the base here of Abraham's.
It's good on all your abilities, but like this is like you would never expect this rake to hit.
Everything goes down the squish.
Yeah, he whiffs here and then the rake.
Oh, okay.
Bro, look how far he is from this Calico. Holy fuck. And look how big the rake is, bro. Yeah, that's crazy, by the way.
Damage done. If he does it, then he's just been sitting here.
And then we're just waiting for who to respawn. So we missed literally nothing.
Okay, so he just still has like second most damage on the team.
Dude, Abraham's just got to send it there, bro. They got to do something. They're dropping left wave again. This is like the 5th time they dropped left wave.
Of souls, so trying to show you
Saint will get it.
How much net worth has transitioned.
I would hard look here if I'm buffing drawers now. Now that you see Saint here, I would just look on something, even though Abraham's kind of moved away.
Yeah, how much impact you've had off of the.
They're gonna stack the Walker. The wave's gonna be a little late, but I think this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. This is a fun trade. Who could spawn in TP here?
Yeah, that's really cool. Cosmetical having.
I don't mind this.
Definitely, Cosmetical has had an amazing game. Might actually be top kills as well, if I had to guess.
Who might not even TP? Yeah, he'll just quick up. This is fine.
Hey, the Rift.
I feel like it's TP might actually be lower cooldown than quick, but it's just in case they get engaged on over here, it's just better to keep your TP.
I've never heard that phrase, massaged by the tornado.
Yeah.
Still you, Valentre. Still, dude, this was like the worst Drifter game of all time, by the way. Like, if you want to see why I think Drifter's back character, just watch this game back. This is the worst Drifter game of all time. They get fucking 3 best left. Dude, the wombo on this team is disgusting. Buff and George just picked Rem on 4 2 games in a row, and it's looked really fucking good. Really good.
I mean, they dealt decently well. To be fair, Sonny gets a double with a concussive combustion. Problem is, he's not able to get necessarily the highest priority targets. One is good on Cosmetical, but Zerg is still alive, so is who.
I was like, wait, what? I don't know anything.
Advantage still in the hands here of Buff Enjoyers. And Sonic is just stuck trying to climb over.
You say Drifter and Apollo are good.
Ledge here, drops in towards mid pit, and they decide to turn their eyes towards top instead.
This is kind of dead.
And now Buff Enjoyers do just go for mid boss.
I think Ball Build's probably good, but he's nowhere as good as he was.
Just go for the end of the game.
You not know.
That's a good point. Why take mid boss when you know that Sonya's not there?
I think Buff and Enjoyers can play Drifter. I think everyone else, no Drifter. No Drifter for you. You need to look at this post game screen, bro. This Drifter, like, pretty much solo lost the game. If I'm gonna be completely honest, this should not have been a 35-minute game. This game was over at like 8 minutes, like 10 minutes.
This game was like a fever dream.
I'm 3-0 on the day, by the way. Give me my money. Give me my money.
0. What a series coming out from them, and then finishing it off.
Dude, you have to see this. You have to see the stat line of this Drifter. It was like, I have never seen a hero look this useless in the game before. He just kept dying, bro. Like, anytime an engagement happened, I would just be like, the Drifter's gonna die, and then Drifter would die.
This game, honestly, it was.
I think he died like 13 times, maybe 14 times. Like, he was just perma fucking dead, bro. Got behind early. They even had the Infernus to pair it with this game, but they chose to pair it with the Venator, and it just like what Buff and Enjoyers do is they perma pair it with the Infernus, so it can like get through lane. But this was.
Did you come up with anything? So last week we tried to come up with a EU equivalent of burger boxing.
Okay.
And we had
that was so good from Obicam to get up here, by the way. That was
like
fucking
Kebab, Kerfuffle. And maybe you can think of one that epitomizes
Sinclair
how this game was
kind of.
I'm on the spot there. I don't know. I like
Sinclair's always hit or miss though. Either like hard carries or it looks kind of. But I don't even blame him this game, bro. Like, dude, this game was
terrifying to me though.
It was over.
Some food.
Up 10K at like 12 minutes.
This Apollo situation down at the moment. He did so.
Dude, and this Apollo lash combo is so fucking good. And then they paired a Rem sleep with it. Like, dude, this was.
All this stuff. And now in this patch, this Riposte tier 3 change, where you get 60% bullet spirit and melee life steal against the target as well. It feels like Apollo is a right menace at the moment.
Now, who was dying this game? But he was just like, I feel like he was just limited because they were so ahead. He was just literally just W king of people.
Trades are really, really good. Then, like you say, you know, there's so many options to get out of danger.
God, I didn't even notice that NATO hit there. What's it?
Really deep.
I didn't realize NATO hit.
That was crazy. With you, or like some other equivalent hero that's also good at diving and has these escape options. It just becomes overwhelming. You get these like really deep fights, and I think I think that was like
Flash
part
out in
of
the room
issue
sleep
that,
is so
you know, you saw Abrahams have here is that their opponents super comfortable, like diving them really deep, and you want to try to trade those kills off of the quick respawns, and it just kept leading into like really weird situations where it looks like it should be fine, but then there's like a parry, and then it just kind of gets the snowballs out of control. So, but yeah, I agree. Apollo's really good, and I'm so surprised.
The
this
grand
is the first
reveal
map of top 3 Apollo.
Okay, I got something, James.
17 deaths.
So, thinking about it,
Nah, bro, it did like 31k damage though, bro. No, Drifter character guy, it has to be good, bro.
If you think back to game 1,
bro, it did second most damage on our team, bro. It has to be good.
And then Obi King would come in and put out some crazy. Why you gotta do him like that, production? Put out some crazy healing to keep that person alive.
Oh my god, this hero is so
Hoot on Apollo or it was Listic on Billy. This game, similar thing happens. People
Bro,
get caught.
okay, and if you go to the stats, by the way, the majority of this damage is going to be from stalkers, so it's not even like effective damage, okay? I've talked about this too with like Kelvin healing versus Rem healing. Like the Kelvin number will always be bigger, but it doesn't actually mean like the effective healing that Kelvin is doing is as good as Rem. It's
the combos of the burst.
Yeah, it was terrifying. God, 17 deaths is ridiculous. So yeah, you've
like if I went into review and someone was like, "Nah, bro, the Drifter did 31k damage though," I would just flame them to oblivion.
Like it feels like there is.
I'd be like, "You died 17 times, bro."
You need it for any slowing hexes that are coming your way. You've got slowing hexes.
You were playing Gray Screen Simulator. What are we saying with this Drifter pick, bro?
Brutal.
Dude.
Yeah, it's brutal. I mean, but when you are playing against
god, Apollo does
on
giga damage too. Most time we've seen Mina do most damage, 50k.
You know, it didn't help Abrahams as much as
I like the greater expansion. I like the balance before the spirit burn now too. I think that makes sense to me.
In terms of all the kills, because that's supposed to
I think the one spirit burn per team now makes sense.
At the cost of being a bit more squishy. So seemingly the slowing hex didn't do the work.
There's potential. Yeah, exactly, bro. If someone said that in review, I would just like, I would just mute them. I would just mute them in Discord. I'd be like, okay.
Especially in like game 1.
I'd be like, cool story, man. Okay, I'm gonna talk to the people with brains now.
They're probably gonna die. And considering you can stop, I mean, you can't like spell magic and curse relic as far as I know. I hope I'm not wrong on that one. So
it's like mind control, bro. It's just like
kills. I feel like it would have done something similar.
People just watch the best team in the world play it, and they're like, it has to be good. It has to be OP.
You know, technically, it would be Satan this one, but actually, it's a little bit more first relic, but we didn't see really any of it.
Healing Temple for Sonya, by the way. Really?
No, it was a tough one. Definitely a tough one, and a brutal defeat there for Abrahams in the end. It's crazy to me that there was a moment where it was like this crazy kill disparity, but only 20.
Galgo looked pretty useless in the game though too. But like again, it's like if you go double tempo like this and you get behind, the game's just over. This is the thing with the tempo drafts. Again, people see Buff and Drawers do it, and they're like, this has to be giga OP, but it's like if you get behind, bro, the game is so fucking hard to play.
Yeah, but that feels like Buff and Joyers. I feel like
Vortex
they
Web Rem
can do that. I feel like they can put out some really.
He really delayed his expansion this game, but he went Arcane Surge, so I don't mind.
Victories. I feel
I don't mind.
How good of a team they are.
I like his Spirit Spike too. Spirit.
I don't want to say like leaps and bounds ahead
Arcane,
of every other team out there, because obviously they have gone to like 3 mappers quite consistently. But now that Hoot's back, I mean, this wasn't even close. Whether it was the patch, whether it was just Hoot being back into the team, finally making
this
his
is
way
a
out
great
of the
game
forest,
too.
you know,
I feel like the Warp Zone earlier still would have been good, but
no one
he
really
eventually
comes
went
close to them,
Phantom Strike, so I don't mind.
Refresher's
like interesting. Honestly, I don't mind it though, because again, it's like if you hit any of these people with the ult, like they're just dead.
All right, well, let's take a look at who the MVP is going to be, because I think we're all
terrible Billy game. We haven't seen a Billy game go that poorly in a while. Listic its MVP, nice.
Is going to take it for this one.
Listic's just been on a tear last like month or two.
Everybody into these walls and cause problems. And
best frontliner in the world.
He's got ways to approach.
Best frontline player in the world.
The end there as well.
He's the only one who makes the Drifter hero look good. So
at the same time, so he had a ton.
I feel like he has to be pro.
Anything he wanted there, Dan.
Yeah, it's surprising to me that he had so many kills actually in the final map, but the Abrams play was really good, and you know, Listic is
so Zergy actually, I think he delayed. Yeah, he delayed his Spirit Spike this game. He saves Giga early for the Siphon, which I actually think is pretty good.
We noticed how much
I think it makes sense. It just gives you more dueling power. It doesn't nerf his damage that much either.
Single fights, causing lots of problems, initiating, you know, never dying as well, and also, you know, you can see that the little helpers on him, The fact that Buff and
no
Joyce
heal
do
cut except
pick
Toxic
up,
Bullets
Rem
this game
like
too,
they
by the
do
way.
is such a
Or is
boon
there shield
to Billy and what Billy can do and offer in a lot of these fights. So just empowers
one heal
his
ban.
ability to
They
get
need
even
more heal
further
cut this game.
in that impact. So
Like,
yeah,
look at
really,
like what
really
you're playing at a Rem,
phenomenal
Abrams,
performance
Mina,
on these heroes for sure.
Raw. Like all these heroes heal.
He had a really
We need
good
more heal
ability
cut,
in
guys.
the previous game as well.
More,
Never mind
more.
the Abrams from this one. But again, Jason, I
Bro,
think
that
it bears
was-
repeating,
holy
right?
fuck, that
Drake
was
had
not
a
a
great
close game.
performance. Who had a great performance? Zerg had a great performance. Cosmetical had a great performance. It was just never ending. It was never ending.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I try to get.
Wish the game went longer so we could see what Hoot was gonna go here.
Team-wide MVP.
We saw
We've had a
the
night
game
shift, but
before
I
an
got
overflow
denied,
over the in-him.
and that's
but
fair. That's fair. But there.
I feel like overflow
none
this
of us
game I actually would have liked
picked
more.
MVP,
But
purely
the game
production,
before
and I
it's
think
playing
that
to a
goes to show
Geist
that
and shit.
because we couldn't come
I feel
to
like
any
in
sort of
him,
agreement.
once you have
because we
Rico's
thought
just
they
too
all did so
OP.
well that that's how well everyone played in this entire match. That really makes no sense.
But GG, that game was not close.
But everyone had
At
their
5
moments.
minutes, they took the
It
lead
really
and they
did,
never
and
let it
there
go.
was
That
no
game was
standout
just not even
player
close.
in our eyes in this one because
Not
that's how
even
well
close.
they played.
You're right, because we sucked and we couldn't make a choice. Production had
We
to be the level
sucked.
heads and the adults in the room. Absolutely. I'm glad that that happened, Dan. You know, as children just getting to mess around on the stream, having a good time.
On the
Nice of
sticks.
them.
Yeah, I was really scratching my head trying to figure it out. I mean,
Okay, Deadlock video time. Mr. Mo. Oh wait, they're gonna talk about. Okay, how many times has it been now?
Look at that. Next week.
Bro, they should put a counter of how many
almost
times
at
the teams have played
50
each other.
here,
It's
Jason,
insane
here
how
for
many
the
times they've
night
played each
shift.
other.
Is there a bigger celebration gonna happen for 50?
And I'm
What's
gonna be
happening,
honest,
Jason?
Buffendor's
Tell me,
Lucky
tell me
W just
now.
fucking spank him perma.
I tell you, we're gonna
Was that a good streak when Lucky W when Buffendor disappeared?
Give away everything.
Like they beat him in 15 and then they went on a tear. But
I mean, to realize
like
we're
this
just a
Lucky
few
W
weeks
isn't
away
even
from
the
doing
team.
this for a
This team was
year.
like with
That blows my
Maza G
mind,
and shit.
honestly,
So
considering like all the support we've had from the community, all the support we've had from the players, like all the love
So,
we've
yeah.
gotten. Hopefully, we've given the moments to the community as well to think back on years from now. Such an exciting game to be involved in, and I can't wait till we hit to our number 52.
Yeah, I completely agree. I love that this is just like the foundations, and it's still so fun and exciting. And as you can see, of course, Buff and Joyers and Abrahams in the last couple of weeks have really been going back and forth, blow for blow. But it will be Buff and Joyers taking it here for week 49. But we're not done just yet, Dan. We've got plenty more action coming your way as we take a look at the bracket and see that North America is still on here. And are you excited to see Roster Mania still kind of come to fruition?
yeah, I mean the great sort of NA reshuffle, I think it is actually really exciting because you know I think it's cool that we had the storylines that we had previously. It's also cool to see everything get mixed up right at the top here because I think that in the reassembly, I think that better things will be generated from it over time. So I'm kind of like looking forward to seeing what that looks like and seeing the return of some of the old, more kind of like
My buddy's
household
playing
names for
XCOM.
NA, like hydration for
Love
example.
XCOM.
That's also really sick.
I heckin' love.
Yeah, Jason, how will the Pulsar Esports logo kiss the Melee Crips logo here? How is that possible? How is production going to make that happen?
I have no doubt in my mind that someone in chat can make them kiss
Get it done,
And
chat.
Make them
and make it
kiss.
look good.
Do it now.
in terms of like the artwork.
Okay, Deadlock video. Time to learn the game.
7 with 60k souls is an absolute
What rank is Mo, by the way? I feel like I've tried to look this up before and I couldn't find it.
nightmare. He's a force multiplier who converts souls into raw team wiping damage. A Rem with that same 60k is certainly strong, but his primary value comes from his basic spells and the cheap utility he can pump out throughout the game. Sure, we've all taken a pillow filled with concrete from a Rem with a belly full of Sinner's souls. It might hurt, but it lacks the full carry potential that a 7 has. A single pillow doesn't have the ability to completely team wipe as a single storm cloud from 7 does. Rem's value in the team comes from his
When's the
base
last time you
spells
saw
alone.
7 ult?
A massive burst
Team
heal
wipe.
can
I
bait
guess
enemies
I'm-
into
I guess I'm-
overextending,
I'm- I'm-
and nap time can always set up for insane rejuve steals. Regardless of Rem's net worth, I want you to compare this value to an underfarmed 7 on your team. Minuscule damage in fights, instantly cancelled Storm Cloud, a walking soul bag for the enemies, and probably muted at 26 minutes into the game after they go 2 and 8.
What is my Chun team doing?
Fucking skeleton, honey.
Wait, I'm walking in.
You're probably
Don't
going
mute
to want
skeleton,
the
honey.
Labubu on
Don't
your
you
team
dare.
instead of this guy. There's a limited amount of souls on the map at any given moment. This creates a resource economy where your team's biggest mistake isn't failing to farm, it's actually farming the wrong things on the wrong people. I'll use this concept to talk about Deadlock's general roles or positions. If you're coming from Dota, this is going to be familiar to you. Positions in Deadlock are defined by one thing, and that is who should have the priority to farm on the map at any given moment. The person who should have the most farm is the position 1, and the person who should have the least farm is the position 6, with everything else in between.
Dude, the production quality in this video is in-fucking-sane.
That before I get started,
I can see why it banged. I've not seen a Deadlock video do over 100k views in a while. Holy.
These are not hard set rules in the sense that this character must.
I think why these videos do well is people who don't like kind of even just like kind of know about the game will watch this because the production's so high.
Play like this. A huge part of Deadlock's beauty is its flexibility. I've genuinely seen every single character take over a game single-handedly. Don't go flaming your teammates because they built an item that's off-roll, or they may be playing a little differently to how this video says they should.
If my rem builds glass cannon, I'm probably disconnecting from the game, to be fair.
I also don't want you to feel restricted entirely to your role. At the end of the day, if whatever you do gets you to that victory screen, that's kind of all that matters. Position 1, or the hard carry, is the main character. They're responsible for farming the most effectively on the team to gain a solid advantage and using that advantage to deal a big chunk of the entire team's damage.
Kaboom. Oh.
It's a big responsibility, but it also gives you the most personal impact on the team. If your skills are higher than the lobby you're in, you'll find hard carry the easiest role to climb ranks in. Position 1 will appeal to you if you just love raw damage numbers, if you're a DPS player in other hero shooters, or if you played something like ADC in League. A POS 1 character is often a character with a very weak early game.
I think if you play ADC in League, you will not like playing M1, to be fair, by the way.
But an extremely strong game-defining late game. They also commonly excel in 1v1s and farm incredibly fast. This makes the playstyle of Position 1 the easiest to define. Get rich and stay rich.
Stay rich.
The hard carry is often placed into the safe lane, or the left lane. It's called the safe lane because it has safer access to points of interest on your side, such as a tier 1 camp in lane that the opposing team doesn't have, and access to the bridge buff air vent. There's also the double sinner sacrifice building in the left jungle, a huge source of souls. Your number one job is to absorb as much of the farm on the map as possible.
So, yeah?
And create a...
But you can also just play weak side. It can also just be like you play opposite side. Like early in the game, yeah. Like you want your M1 near double side. But later in the game, you just want to play like away from objectives until you want to like hard commit with your team. But yeah.
High soul lead. And then turn this lead into...
And my other thing I was going to say, because you go through each position, bro, if you're playing solo queue, outside of your fucking P1, bro, take farm. if you are aware that your team fucking sucks, I'm going to be honest with you, just take farm. Just take the farm. I'm going to be so real with you. In a 6v6 environment, I 100% agree with everything he's about to say. In a solo queue environment where you can tell your fucking Billy is dog, or your, like... Your doggo just ain't it, bro. Like, I don't care if you're playing Rem. Like, take shit. Maybe don't take sinners and stuff like that. But if your team is not coming to secure sinners, it's like at some point, it's like, bro, they're either gonna get stolen or I'm gonna take them because you just don't know what to do in the map, right? So, competency plays a huge role into farm allocation, in my opinion.
Domination in fights. It's integral you farm effectively. A poverty POS 1 essentially turns a game of Deadlock into a 5v6. Without a healthy amount of souls, these characters are useless in team fights as they often lack strong utility and boast pitiful damage without their major power spikes.
But if this person doesn't know how to farm, doesn't know how to stay alive side lane, and they're going to be poor anyways, it's like... And you're playing like Pocket, it's like, I'm going to take some shit. I'm going to start clearing camps because you've died 9 times in 20 minutes.
For the sake of time and my YouTube average watch time here, please watch the entire video and hit the sub button, thanks. I'm not going to cover farming extensively. I'll spin that up and my YouTube average watch time here, please watch the entire video.
Like nothing.
And hit the sub button, thanks.
I want to see what this said. I once tried to get my ex to watch Mo, then she cheated on me. Oh. Wait, there's a second badge? What? I thought there was only a founder badge. I didn't know there was... Can you enable that? I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Into a flex. I'll spin that off into a separate video. To cover it quickly though, as a position 1, your farm should generally consist of never
the music's good? Like, this is a well-made video, bro.
missing a trooper wave when it's safe. Waves spawn 30 seconds apart and give around 500 souls, scaling throughout the game. Pushing waves increases your team's presence on the map by pushing up the zipline, and it forces the enemy to respond. They must push the wave back to regain presence.
I'm watching a video like this, and like, this is why I need an editor, bro. I just don't have like aesthetics down. I'm just like, I wouldn't even know how to do half this shit. And if I did, it would take for fucking ever.
Losing objectives to troopers. Think about your farming macro on a 30-second timer. Whenever you clear a wave, you've gained 30 seconds to do whatever you want. Farm jungle, hit sinners, grab boxes. Of these, sinners is probably the highest value of souls, and it's also going to give you 4 permanent buffs. As the hard carry,
like, look at that. Like, this looks beautiful, bro. This is beautiful.
You're best positioned to take advantage of these buffs. This is kind of why dying is terrible on a position 1. Souls
is the worst thing you can do.
Important to your role, so falling behind.
That's what I'm saying about it. For position 1 has died 9 times in 20 minutes, it's like, bro, this guy's just gonna be permadead. He's just useless. He's already useless. I'm not gonna give this guy farm. He's just already useless.
Is a recipe for disaster.
If you haven't figured out as an M1 player that you need to die like a minimal amount of times to be useful in the game, like, I don't know what to do with you.
Every 30 seconds you're dead, you're missing a massive amount of souls from each wave,
reload.
Plus whatever farm you can grab in between. Being the star of the show means the enemy always has their eye on you.
I don't give a shit about anything else. My programming is just get that guy right now.
W Germa.
You shine the brightest, but you're also the biggest target to snuff out. Make a mental note of the threats who can kill you and their items. Try to dodge them around the map while you're farming. If you see your counter showing on the opposite side of the map, you've got a little bit of space to farm. Always consider the fact that you can't do damage if you...
We got a new caster!
And you may have also seen her on Valorant. We have Mimi!
I have seen her on Valorant!
Hey, Mimi, how are you doing? Congratulations here on your debut!
Yeah, thanks. I'm so excited to be here.
Everyone's so busy this week, bro. Jake's busy, Uber's busy.
The first big roster shakeup in a while in North America coming in. Melee creep is exploding, but still being back to nearly win the title last week as well.
ZP's Giga Zoom this
super
week. Why is
excited
it so zoom?
to see how things transpire, especially with the new patch coming in.
Yeah, the new patch already.
I can't tell if her foot's shaking or her table shaking.
That ZP in EU and a certain item looking really good.
Yeah, as it turns out, Resto Locket is back on the everyone buy this, and in Resto Locket fashion, we had a bunch of ridiculous escapes. Who probably topping the charts? Take a look at what he was able to do on his Mirage, and yeah, I mean, for people hoping for the death of the top 4 heroes from some of the changes, a few of them got hit, but a lot of them staying the same on the top.
Why Billy didn't get nerfed more? I don't know,
who quickly
no one really fucking knows.
As EU went on.
No one really knows why.
Looking pretty darn crazy. But let's take a look at the bracket and see what we've got already that's happened, as well as what is to come, as we will have 2 series coming up as well. It's just a best of 1 into that best of 3, as we've already seen Buff Enjoyers look fantastic. Did you manage to catch some of this, Mimi? Obviously, Buff Enjoyers looked really good in a lot of these recoveries and fantastic in that last game.
Yeah, I was super impressed with them. The game 1 recovery as well. In that one, some of the late game team fights that they were coming on top of was really impressive. And in the second game, the fact that it was, I think like 30 to 8 kills by like 15 minutes into the game was just ridiculous. Super aggressive as a squad and pushed that advantage all the way through for a pretty awesome match to take the title.
Yeah, ZP, did you also feel like you'd blacked out slightly during that last game? Because I was there almost. It was just a bloodbath constantly.
Yeah, the interesting thing about that game is that it was still at points, like, despite how bad the early to mid game was for Abrahams in that game, I mean, I think if they could have rewound time a little bit and just managed to kill Vrake in that one key moment, I think there's actually a time where they could have flipped it, but Vrake ended up getting the biggest heals of all time, leaves into a 4-man team wipe, and there's no way back. But, you know, looking to NA here, look, I gotta say it officially, it's a new sponsored team in North America, and it's one that we've seen in other esports. Pulsar picking up a team, and, you know, I'll wait till we get the roster, Caleres, but there's a lot of known names.
Yeah, definitely. As we'll take a look at that to start things off. Pulsar Esport, of course, there are, as you say, names that everybody's going to be familiar with here, Mimi, to get things rolling.
So yeah,
and this
I thought
team
Kanar
as a
was
whole
Aiden, but I guess
was in
Konar
the
is like
APAC
a
Deadlock
player
scene for a little
when I made
while.
my
They
video.
didn't quite have as much flourishing compared
I have no
to
idea who this dude
Night
is.
Shift supporting NA and EU as a whole, but it's good to see these names on the board. We see a lot of them stream from time to time, and Hydration's back as well.
Yeah,
He's
it's
the
pretty
Sinclair
sick to
goat.
see Hydration, who is one of those.
He's
names
currently
who's
Emma
around
marked
a
out, rank
ton
1.
in the early days of Night Shift, putting on the different
Bro's apparently pro.
Hydration rosters throughout. But now returning alongside Scout, who had
His
such
61% win
success
rate
with
on
Melee
Lash
Creeps.
and
I know you
Abrams.
guys were talking a lot last week about how Melee Creeps breaking up is going to kind of
Unless
give
the guy only plays
opportunities
4
for
heroes,
more
though.
of these
Unless
teams
this is
in
just
North
needs to be
America
refreshed.
to come up and maybe look to compete now that you've spread
That's not
that
true, 'cause
talent
it
out a
literally
little
says
bit more.
Sinclair goat
And
on
I think
here.
you're already starting to see that with those two very experienced
Oh
players
no, I'm just
coming into the
the
roster.
fucking seller.
And then
Everything's
some
bugged.
guys who
And when you
maybe
don't go
haven't
full
even
screen.
played a Night Shift before, but have been
This guy's
super
3K
impressive
games.
throughout their time on
29
ranked. You
heroes.
look at people like Crayon, like Barzilian, to
Holy
come
shit.
into this roster as well, ZP.
Yeah, also, here's the thing that I want everyone to really reflect on the state of NA. How have we hit the point in North America where Crayon is the guy that's playing in top-level competition and Ido is the one doing the watch party? Please, sit back and reflect on this. And yeah, honestly, funny games, Ido's going to be back to comp soon. But for this week in particular, the roles have reversed.
Good meme, ZP.
Swap the whole situation. It's wild stuff.
Good to see Hydration back.
Yeah, I'm wondering if Jason already.
Par's getting his first
posed the
competitive
question,
experience
will CA
outside of
Par's
like
Vindictor?
like open
Maybe
teams
that'll
or
be some good
invitational
fun.
teams.
And let's check on the
Thrown
other
together
side of this
squads.
match, as well as, of course, we have Melee Creeps, or is it?
Oh yeah, and I didn't talk about this. OC has committed to Melee Creeps for at least 4 weeks, so he will not be allowed to play in EU.
Is the evil Melee Creeps? A little bit of here, I think.
Yeah, well, they embraced it. We had Goober coming in as evil Melee Creeps Goober, and you know, obviously some of this comes with some of the memes of, you know, how the breakup went down. You know, some people may be more demanding than others where it goes. You know, some people get some nicknames. We're not gonna go into it, but the community knows the story. But the interesting thing here is that for Melee Creeps,
chat now.
look,
Our chat knowers.
all the praise on the Snakes for filling in last minute as a sub last week for Melee Creeps, but they got Braden back and probably without internet issues.
You're in for a treat.
Braden back at
Draft
the
done?
Challenger match last week also looked
I
really
bounced
good.
on scrims
Also,
yesterday.
of course, is that OC's,
Yeah, Goober is playing ball build over the
Viscous,
Viscous.
pulled a
Put the
demob and
buff
has gone from
to
EU
ball, but
NA,
everything else got
and
nerfed.
He's going to be
I
here
guess
for at
punch
least
got
the next
buffed,
few
but
weeks, lest he be locked out, and we'll see how that goes. But, you know, I think you have to give it to Melee Creeps for being able to just actually assemble a roster short notice with all the talent that they lost. I mean, losing
and then looking
Ido,
horrible in scrims,
Duke,
and then looking great
Fishcake,
during DLNS
all in
without
one
Braden.
go. That is difficult to actually come back and be like, yeah, we got a roster that can compete, and they looked really good, particularly the fact that I would say they've gotten almost better at early to mid-game aggression, but actually adapting when they're behind, and, you know, some of the things that more veteran teams you know, tend to excel at is something where they've actually taken a step back. But it's promising because you can build on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Go on, Mimi.
No, I was just gonna say, like, I was so impressed with the new guys coming into this roster as well, especially for Goober, getting to watch him on this team. He's always been such an impressive mechanical player in the past, but I felt like he fitted in so well in this roster, playing the silver last week, especially when they were pushing that early mid-game tempo. He was taking over a lot of those games. And despite the fact that this was a pretty much complete rebuild with only that core 2 coming back in, they looked very cohesive in their decision making. I think that when you look back at that game and what really led to them losing the money match was just one mid-boss call in the middle of game 2 that didn't quite go their way, where that contest comes through, that falls apart, and then it slips into this third game loss as well. But the fact that they came in with presumably not a huge amount of practice time, with just kind of having cobbled this roster together in time for Night Shift last week and bringing it that close against an established team was really impressive. They maybe disappeared game 3, a little bit like CP right now.
No. I figured out what happened. So I was helping out with observing
Okay.
earlier today. And to
CP
do
exploded?
that, I changed my OBS from 1440p down to 1080p. And as a result, it was ultra zooming me in. Now I've changed it back to normal resolution, so hopefully
No more zoom.
doing this, like we're back to normal.
I was wondering what was going on.
You know, ultra zoomed in, like because that was the only thing that changed. And no.
No, keep going.
Production zoomed in on him.
All right, well,
No.
You're gonna see every pore.
No. we don't need that. Like I try and get on top of skincare, but it's still not great. Like we don't need to see that level of detail. We're good.
Skincare.
My wife makes me
What
do
do I
a
look
whole
like?
moisturizing routine every morning, man.
Oh.
You gotta keep on it.
Fuck no.
We're getting old now. You know what I mean?
I don't
think
care.
though, Mimi,
I'll
you
just
hit the
be
nail
old.
on the head when it came to Goober.
I'm gonna
looking
look
great. 'Cause
so
even in
old
the
at like
match that
30.
they lost
I'm
at
look
the
so
very
fucking
end,
old.
He looked fantastic on
I
holiday
already
as
look
well,
old,
right?
so I'm just
I wanna
like,
see
GG,
more
what are you gonna
of
do?
Goober here for the melee creeps.
Yeah, the other guy who was kind of a big question mark for me was Birdie, who obviously doesn't have a huge amount of competitive experience. But I thought he slotted in really nicely. They had to make this kind of shift with Saya playing more of the frontliner, laning a little less with John, breaking up some of the old classics for melee creeps that we've known for a long time. But he looked great when he was playing on the Viscous, had a lot of key saves, especially game 1 when he was playing the Ivy as well, and just looked comfortable on the team. And I think that's like the biggest thing you can say about them. They were a new team. They had
Who's on
huge changes,
Pulsar?
but
It
they looked
is
comfortable.
Aiden
They
the
looked
Destroyer,
cohesive. They could've
Crayon,
won last week, and now they've
Hydration,
had another week of practice to come into this
Persillion,
next shift.
Also, this may not be
this dude named
entirely accurate. I just gotta
Konar,
add on for Saya. I feel
and
like Saya is just going
Crayon.
through the cycle of I'll do it myself repeatedly over different roles, where you look at Saya's role changes over time.
They were
And I think
trialing
what people have
Zersby
to
for a
look at
while,
here
but
is,
apparently they're
Saya's
going with this
now more
Konar
this
guy, who
frontliner
I have no
era
idea who
over
it
the
is.
last
I have no
month or
idea.
two. Just wait until maybe there's going to be a rift. Maybe John and Saya split someday, which is probably unlikely because they're best friends. But if they did split, if such a relationship breakup ever happened, then we get the Saya M1 arc. I'm just saying it could happen.
Yeah, technically could, with where he's been flexing to and seeing where he's set. It's always a pleasure watching Saya, right? He's like absolutely one of the best players in the world. So, but it looks like our Mo and Krill is on.
Crayon in the 1v1 versus Saya. Oh
Crayon,
shit.
Where are you leaning, ZB?
Oh shit.
I mean, it's all upside here for Crayon. No pressure whatsoever. Saya, you don't want to lose the Crayon here.
What happens if you fall out of the ring? Do you insta-lose?
Certainly not in the Mo 1-on-1. But you got Crayon going on in there, and it's actually close.
Oh, the parry just missing, though. That might be it.
Oh my god, that was close.
Ooh, that was so close. Holy moly. And he jumps off the roof and flies away like
Jesus.
Crazy scenes here, Mimi.
Yeah, it was. See, I've come out here. I'm at Golden Boy's house to run this show, and I don't know how, despite him being like, I don't know, 45 years old, he has the world's smallest monitor. I could barely see Mo and Krill in that entire thing. So I don't know, GB. You gotta invest in a bigger side monitor. But we're headed into the
Right.
draft more
Melee Creeps
importantly
opted the
now.
first pick. They're in agreement with Buff and Jars. That's the better side right now.
Doorman leaves the room quickly here.
Rip Doorman, what do Pulsar
I'm
ban?
just like, I'm seeing like the roasted
Pocket
corpse of
ban,
Golden
I would
Boy from
assume.
like 2,000 miles away. That was unreal.
Could
Just
be
the
Billy.
age being put on blast. But
Could have been
okay,
Calico.
Doorman down. Okay, this is actually unreal.
So this is a big
Pulsar
mix-up.
coming in
So
with
this
the
is
really bad
like
Calico.
kind of what you want to
Is
do
not
if you're
gonna
on.
follow the classic, ban out the main
I was gonna say Hidden
four.
King. No.
So this is really interesting.
If you're on blue side.
because I guess effectively, maybe the logic here is that
Why am I
Melee
forgetting
Creeps
what it's
takes
called?
one of the remaining good four, and then Pulsar gets the last two. If it goes by that logic,
But yeah, so now you get Billy, but
then,
now
okay,
you
Billy's off
can
the
get like
table.
Pocket
They're gonna be able
Mirage.
to come in here,
So
though,
this is
and
the
they're
idea.
gonna be able to,
Is you can at least get two OP
pick
picks back.
and we'll see what they go there. But Pocket Mirage would be what you would expect from recent history.
Yeah, I actually really like that idea when teams are
Mirage.
the second pick. There's the Mirage.
Addison Pocket.
I think it would be
You
shocking
really,
if
really
it
do not
wasn't
want to give Billy
the
Pocket over.
Pocket
You
to
really
follow
don't want
through
to do.
as well. But I feel like you're not too mad about that if you're Melee Creeps. When you've been looking at the recent games, Billy is just so incredibly strong. He's a good laner. He's impactful in the mid game. He's one of the best characters late game.
They go,
in terms
guys.
of just turning it around.
Nah.
Which she's been in a really strong position right now.
Bro, how are you gonna give
Seeing
them
that
Billy
pocket
Pocket,
is,
bro?
uh,
This
is
is the most disgusting wombo in the entire game.
Really surprised by the guys. because,
No,
again, I
we're
do think
actually
it
giving
has,
them
like, a
Billy
lot of,
Pocket.
like,
They go
challenges
McGinnis
across-
on two.
McGinnis going second?
All right, I'm turning my microphone off. It's
What
off,
are we
it's over.
doing?
Can production double check?
We're
Can we
just
get
for funning, I
confirmation
guess?
that we're not getting trolled. Like, okay, multiple
Okay.
layers here. A, you
Has to
picked
be Pocket,
McGinnis.
though. Has to be
B,
Pocket.
you've picked McGinnis in the first half of your draft.
Yeah, okay.
But was McGinnis actually going to get picked earlier? What has happened to NA?
That's crazy.
McGinnis on two is.
I mean, the last
Wow,
time Melee
okay.
Creeps played the Guinness, I was not the biggest fan of it. this kind of worries me a little because heading towards this next round of picks and then mid-stage bans, I almost wonder if this is
They still go.
position where there's
Okay,
not
so
a
they're
lot of
going
room
nerfed
for
Viscous. This is for
John to get
Goober
one of
though.
his comfort characters, with
100% by the way.
vents going away, with,
To deny
I would
Goober, I
think
should say.
Pulsar may be considering a vent ban
Hydration.
second
I'm
here
assuming
to
we'll
just
play
kind
it.
of draft him into a
Could be
corner.
Konar though. Wow, this is something, bro. This is something.
Well,
our region's totally a serious region right now.
I mean, honestly, Melee Crews have played
When
recently.
we banned Bebop to go away from Goober, so they're just like picking. They're forcing Goober onto like silver or something again.
Want to get rid of the Ven is that
I think they just go silver on 4 though. I think that's fine.
Or Ven in recent times. Well, it hasn't been
And they
great.
banned
for John
Drifter,
John.
okay.
We saw Warden, and Warden was entirely unconvincing.
If they go silver on
when
4,
he had to play
brilliant.
it, and
But then he can just go
yeah, but
Holiday.
instead,
Goober is like
Melee Crews
I don't know why
picked up
people
the
still
Drifter
target
ban.
Goober's
I'm still,
pool. Like I feel like he just
trying to wrap my
he just
head
has
around
good
the
heroes now.
that early with other things
Or just like enough
still
heroes.
available and on the board. But one thing that's worth
They
noting
go
is that
Apollo,
NA
okay.
is still rating Viscous pretty
So
highly, even
I feel like
EU
Melee
is
Creeps can go
that's why
silver
Nerf
on
is a
these
little
2
bit too
picks.
In EU, obviously,
And
in those
then
drafts, we saw
probably
once or
Venator for
twice
John.
Infernus going really deep into those drafts, but
There's
no
someone
touch
left.
of him just yet here.
It could
at
go
all,
Wraith Ivy or
despite
something, but I doubt it with the
interesting
McGinnis.
drafts. I'm perplexed so far.
Yeah, they go Holiday for Goober, okay. So Holiday instead of silver.
Chat goes
And then
crazy.
Venator, if I had to guess.
Yeah, I mean, that's a
Maybe Infernus.
It's a strong pick. I mean, with
John
how
has been
this
practicing
has gone,
Infernus,
though,
but
you will get the option of
I don't think he's
the
got
Ven
that
or
many
the
games
Infern
into it yet.
later for John here for Melee Creeps, which kind of frees you up to maybe go something
Go
else. Here.
Lash.
Go lock in the Lash.
Okay.
I think Lash always feels
Will
pretty
this actually
good
be
when you're
gun
going
Lash?
into
I do not
something
know.
like the Geist, but there's a lot of characters that have kind of natural ways to get away from that Death Slam with Cube, with Tornado, with Riposte as well.
Yeah, also corners. Get out of line of sight. It's a good point.
Also, something to note here for Melee Creeps, this could be the rare John Lash. Like, John has played Lash at times. It hasn't been seen as often recently, but when other picks are unavailable, that's been the case. Maybe Melee Creeps like, I don't know if we want the Ven at all in this instance. But also...
Abrams.
Okay, Abrams.
Okay.
I was going to mention... It is a hydration team, and one of the things that hydration used to do
Man,
a
I
lot
get
on
the
old teams,
Viscous
I know
deny,
Moe and
but
Krill wasn't
fuck.
meta. Moe and
You
Krill
would have
was
loved a
still
Rem on
making
this team.
appearance, but not going to be a jump scare Moe and Krill. But hey, Moe and Krill fans still got to eat a little bit
Seriously, who's playing
earlier
what?
today.
I'm
at least
assuming
one
Crown
appearance
on
when he's been absent for a long
Mirage
time.
or Apollo.
Yeah.
Hannibal game.
Okay, well, his
So they got a
one
Wombo
change of having
comp.
Singularity down by 15 seconds. Hooray! But I don't think that was really triggered this. Surely it's just they've got some faith in it here, Mimi.
Yeah, I do like kind of bringing it in as this last pick. Having Billy Dynamo is a really nasty combo with the Lash as well. You have a huge amount of late.
I
team
feel
fight
like the
potential
pocket Billy
with
just
this
run
combo.
this game, bro.
It's
I
really
can't believe they
interesting to
gave
see
this
him go for a
over.
draft with no like traditional scaling carry locked
So
in.
very
I feel
squishy
like
comp for
Melee Creeps is always
MLC.
the team you think of like. They're
But
gonna
again, with this
almost
like amount of
guarantee have
burst,
a Venator or something akin to it. They're gonna put a
the
lot of
McGinnis actually
priority
synergizes well into these heroes too, by the
on that
way.
role. That's kind of what they've
Dynamo,
always been
Lash,
good at in past
Billy.
iterations. So this feels like a little bit of a break from the identity with this new roster. We saw last
Pocket's gonna
week
be
Popper's
sideline most
Peoples
game.
running kind of
I'll
a
go
similar
MLC, I
draft
think.
with no scaling carry late into that finals as well. So honestly, just really excited to see what they're cooking with the McGinnis.
What are they
with some
cooking?
Interesting choices in this one.
In terms of the
As I
Dynamo,
look at,
like
honestly, I gotta give it to Melee Creeps, where it's like, wait, they didn't hear that there'd be any new casters here on Night Shift filling
Here's
in.
the
And like, you
okay.
know what? Let's just break everything. Let's
Quantum
go with, like, the
into
most
Apollo,
ridiculous
really good.
draft we've seen
Okay.
in months, and go with the beginning.
Quantum into Abrams, really good. Quantum
in
into
theory, it
multi-man
could work,
paradox
right? Like,
swap
they did the
after,
right thing.
really
You
good.
saved Dynamo for the very end, and
But it's
okay,
gonna
so
be
the
John
He
Dynamo.
did do this. Like, you go far enough back in history, like
So
John did have
yesterday
like,
in solo
very
queue,
short-lived
John was like this and
Dynamo.
saying he's the meta breaker.
I'm a little bit surprised to see it back in here.
So
and yeah, I mean, it's not without its merits as far
it
as
did
team
get the
fighting
ult
goes,
cooldown
and,
reduced
you know,
on the
fact
patch,
that
but
Dynamo
that's
can
not
work as a
like,
final
okay,
pick
we should
when you
just play
don't
this
open
now
up for the
type of
Sinclair
thing.
counter pick. However, in terms of ease of execution,
But
Pulsar, they're running
this
the
is
draft
kind of a
that
move
if you
where
were to
John's
look
gonna be
at it,
like
especially last week, you'd be like, okay,
P3-ish.
Pulsar
So you're like
definitely
dropping
favoring
John
them.
out of
And I
P1,
also
so
think,
Braden can play
you know,
P1.
a lot of people may be looking at the
Which I
sidelines
don't
being
hate.
like,
Or like,
you know,
you
Melee
could say
Creeps
that
versus a team
kind of the
that,
Pockets
you know, is
P1
brand
probably in this
new.
comp.
You know,
Like,
surely
Braden's like
Melee
P2,
Creeps is
but
gonna win this. I'm
Braden's
a
like the
little bit
M1
scared for
carry,
Melee Creeps. I
essentially,
mean,
is
the
what I think.
upside here is that their early game
Which is
is gonna
something
be
I was
quite
worried
good,
thinking about with their fit
particularly with
when they
Goober
first put
on
the team
Holiday,
together.
but,
Is
you know,
like,
that does tail
how are
off,
these two
like,
gonna
you
fit
think about
together?
the
And you're
last
already
half
kind of
of
seeing the
Melee Creeps,
adaptation
Goober
where John's
out
like,
on the
I'll just
Holiday,
play fucking
and then you
Dynamo,
get past
bro.
15 minutes, it's like, well,
I'm fucking
maybe not
down.
15 minutes,
round.
I've got it. The bucket 3 movement increase. Dynamo McGuinness.
Okay.
It's all making sense.
Oh boy. You know?
No.
Yeah, we're a serious version, bro.
I think it goes deeper than that, is what I'll say. But hey, no. Or someone's gonna be like, I knew it. Dynamo got the 15 seconds off his ult.
Yeah.
His time is now.
All right, let's get to it. Best of one here. Melee creeps against Pulsar.
All right, we're getting Apollo
Esports
Geist
here
into
for
Dynamo
Nightship.
Billy. Interesting.
Well,
Then we're gonna get Lash Holiday into Mirage Paradox, and we're gonna get Pocket McGinnis into Viscous
Anything
Abrams.
can happen in any game, and this is a best of one. So
So what I'm thinking about this pairing is, yes, if Sai's gonna be on Billy, John has to play something like a Dynamo if they want to lane together. Is the other thing. You don't really want to pair a M1 with your Billy. You don't really want to do that.
I really didn't think we were gonna see it with him playing.
Oh, look at the split screen. Look at the production today. Production's been on point today.
I've been trying to theorize
No sound
and
though.
think why they're playing this.
I like the
Guinness.
cook,
And
no
I feel like
sound
even
though.
if you want to play her, putting her so early into the draft is really,
Yeah,
really
Pete,
interesting. So
like,
I'm just
second pick
curious what
McGinnis is crazy,
direction
but they
this
got the
build is going
pocket, so it
to
didn't even
go
fucking
for
matter.
Billy and how much value it's actually
It
going to
didn't even matter, bro. They still got the
McGinnis'
pocket.
value right now, like McGinnis
I don't know
can do
about
well
that.
by
This
virtue
draft
of the
is
fact that you
goofy.
get Guardians down pretty quickly. Like the last time Melee Creeps played the McGinnis, you had Saya on the McGinnis, and like Saya basically they were able to get their Guardian down super quick, I think around like 5 minutes, and then they just rotated around the map as like, all right, Saya's like, now I'm gonna go mid lane, now I'm gonna go to the far lane, and Saya was just knocking down Guardians. And you get a bit of a tempo edge on it, but the rest of the game, McGinnis was also just kind of getting dove on and struggling.
Kind of crazy wall game, by the way, too.
So I guess it remains to be seen.
Stops ball,
if that was an
stops
issue last
NATO.
time of just not capitalizing on the advantage.
Even repulse
or
sometimes you can
other
catch it.
factors, but
For post
you know,
bounce.
honestly, excited to see if it can work.
Yeah, but when you're talking about that game that you brought up as well, I felt like when I was watching it, it was like maybe one team fight where the ult had impact. And
I'm liking Clarissa's host, by the way.
Guinness
It's good.
disappeared after those first 15 or so minutes.
Like having
of the
ZP in game.
So to see what it brings out here.
So now we're talking about Dynamo here. You can see the stomp. Oh, Aiden dead.
Support, but
Evil
gonna
MLC
go over
Goober.
towards Goober. Not a lot of surprise there. I mean, you think back to last time we saw Goober on Holiday. I mean, Goober made this hero ban-worthy when Holiday was never being picked. So the fact that Holiday got better in recent times just means that the first 15 minutes of the game where Holiday is strongest, Goober not only can often win
Jump
lane
booster
off
start.
of this, but you know, is pretty active on roaming, which probably goes hand in hand with some of the early McGinnis lane pressure that, you know, Melee Creeps is going to try and leverage.
So I actually can't tell who got the small camp in Dynamo lane.
But it's
I
become
think
almost
Dynamo
the Goober patch where he was getting
Maybe
the
they
bans
split
on
it?
Holiday, he was catching bans on his Viscous as well. Now both those heroes have kind of gotten into better spots. Maybe a little less so with Viscous.
So yeah,
if you're
Konar is
watching
going to be their sport player.
Blue, where
Konar's on the
he didn't really
Viscous.
get touched in any of the drafts whatsoever, but and they still having faith as Connor picks that one.
Curious
up.
what the build's going to be for Konar this game.
Or rather,
I'm assuming it's still going to be express shot into some splatter, but I'm curious where you go later in the game now.
Just don't do what happened.
If you go like harder sport, like you just tech towards DB more and stuff, I don't know.
Yeet Goober off the team.
But scaling is giga nerfed now. It's down to what, 0.7?
But taking a look at the lanes right now, things feels very quiet in the start of this NA game relative to the last Abraham's Buff Enjoyers game where a bloodbath.
Splatter's down to 0.7 scaling. Jesus
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had
Christ,
like 10 kills by this point.
And
in
they
the
reduced the
game
damage as
back
well
in that
again.
match.
So it's 70 to 55 per
Kill
base.
potential here. Already down to
Splatter
300 health on
is
the
not a good spot.
McGinnis.
But what they did to compensate is you do have double bounce early in lane now for the splatter. So
yeah, I mean for Birdie,
if you're good at using splatter, you can still get value out of it. But
pretty relentless about
if you're just
diving
getting like
into
single poke
McGinnis,
down,
so,
it's like
you know,
kind of whatever.
For Birdie, the question is,
So yeah,
how do
he
you
will be
stay
going
alive
express shot.
against some of that pressure, and you know, splatter might have gotten nerfed, but the early damage still, it's a lot of
So
lane
the man's
pressure
getting pushed
because
in.
you
Not good
look
news,
at
by the way.
left
Not
side
good news.
here, and you know, Pocket and Birdie just barely struggling to hang on.
Birdie on the McGinnis.
Yeah, it does feel like a pretty good matchup still. When you're looking at the comp for Pulsar, I feel like you can see like very traditional win conditions for what they're playing. You're going to have hydration and scout early with that kind of pick potential and the early snowball that Apollo can pick up. And then late game, you have both Pars and Aiden playing these very traditional scaling characters that have both looked so incredibly strong in recent patches. I think like the one interesting part of their draft is seeing that Abrams get picked up, where a lot of teams in the last few night shifts have just kind of moved away from picking much frontline at all.
Yeah, I mean, it's so interesting how it goes back and forth. Really get a week is like, no, we don't like frontline. And then you start out today with the BE game, and it's like, oh, we love all.
So John is just going to go traditional stomp, it looks like.
A little bit low here on the guys.
So it is low.
Also low in turn. diving a little bit problematic
Ooh,
with John
will the birdie punishes the Vicious?
Okay, elsewhere. Again, the split screen, McGinnis cam on pressure, but over here, things get a little bit close.
Brayden, run.
Super, super low as we see Goober on the move.
Oh, the barrel may be enough. Scout 1 HP, and that's a finish off from Goober. Pretty early lasso online, and I think Goober is just going to stay as active. I believe that's already his second kill into this one, and that is one of the biggest concerns if you're Pulsar here against melee creeps, that they have a lot of these heroes who can get that very early tempo, get those Guardians down with the McGinnis, get Goober online, roaming on this holiday, and this comp does start to get quite scary.
Scary, spooky,
Also,
scary.
People are kind of wondering at times when you look at something like the melee creeps comp, like, who's position 1? My guess would be it's probably going to be OC's absorbing a lot of the farm here. I mean, OC's tends to be a pretty rich pocket for those that are wondering, but it is different because...
Alright, the Billy Dynamo is starting to get pushed into now. Not that abilities are unlocked. I guess is getting pushed, though.
Taking a look at the Guardian.
Good wall bounce.
McGinnis trying to go for the early Guardian hit, but pressure coming in the other side. Abrams in off the seismic slam, and Birdie.
Good movement from Birdie, though.
Danger.
Oh, okay, Birdie.
In hot pursuit.
Still dies, but good movement. I mean, this is just
and the final heavy melee
Queen Chud.
Yeah, really nice follow-up there, and that's going to keep this Guardian alive just for a little bit longer. OC's already low. Is going to try and fight into this one with the Affliction, but
Octopus Berry, though.
battered back. This might be a bit of
Wants
a
to fight this.
Oh,
look at the locket, though.
OC's couldn't quite get that
Yeah,
finish
the
despite
game.
the
Actually,
Affliction.
it looked like Connor was
Pretty
camping.
big
Maybe
cooldown
he didn't.
gone for not a lot back for the
Bring
melee
on.
creeps.
That boy.
I imagine somewhere there's a defender being like, OC's wins that on ping, but also Birdie.
Birdie sniped Crown off him.
Get the final shot.
Oh, that's too good.
Crown not actually.
Alright, Birdie looking good on the McGinnis. Does not look uncomfortable. Knows what to do. Shoving wave.
7 minutes in, if the plan on this McGinnis
Walling
was
off.
get a super early Guardian down and then move on, they're going to get the Guardian here, but I think they would have liked to have got a little bit earlier. But you know, from here on out, you got to look at the rotation for Birdie. All signs
Move the McGinnis. Move.
Getting out of left and moving to one of the other lanes at this point.
Yeah, trying to funnel some of that farm onto OCs as well.
Oh, bad whip
Chance for a swap there, just narrowly missed out onto the lash. Over towards the mid lane here as
Cooper's looking.
Cooper stayed active. I think that barrel just coming into
I like just committing for the young troop.
on top of it onto Aiden. And the lash ult just going to expire onto nothing.
Yeah, the ground death slam just a little bit off.
I don't know about that one, Brendan.
Okay, to no one's surprise, this is the cornerstone of the McGinnis strategy, where we called it from the beginning. Birdie, once you get one Guardian down, you're gonna rotate
Birdie
over,
rotating?
It's 3-man for melee creeps here, just looking for the Guardian. You drop the wall, you get heavy pressure, and the mid Guardian's gonna go down with rapid speed off this rotation for melee creeps.
Guess where the McGinnis is going. I want you to guess. I want you to guess where this McGinnis is going.
Down, and the Wrecking Crew, I think, with eyes set on that final one over towards the right just shortly here.
So they're just gonna leave Birdie on mid for a sec.
Now, the question is, looking at the overall game state, is that does this put you in a spot where Pulsar isn't going to be able to team fight effectively,
Mystic shot
or
already bought.
you're going to see
Now we're on the
Pars like
great
super
save for
behind?
express
'Cause
shot.
I think
Konar.
when I look at late game status here, the fact is for Pulsar, if they keep things even, Geist
Is it Connor?
Mirage,
Actually, Connor.
and also, I mean, frankly, backed up by Paul through the mid game, it's the melee creeps team fighting gets a little bit awkward here. But similar to the idea that like when you have a B-buff, it just gets caught out.
Oh, no.
But with a Dynamo, you always have the chance of, hey, just get a singularity and win.
Singular.
Yeah, it is always that massive win condition to come through. I think that with what you're saying, just the power of these ultimates means that despite not having that traditional scaling carry, there's always going to be a way back into the game for melee creeps. They have pick potential with Goober. You could rely on a lasso. You could rely on a big team fight. Like, they do have a ton of win conditions in this comp. I think the issue is just that those are always going to be a lot more difficult to execute, as I don't think there's a chance to get the swap off. That will be Pars going down on the Geist, and I think pretty shortly this final Guardian follows as they'll chase down for one more kill, pick that up, and
Hydration
now
goes
for melee
down.
creeps. This
Hydration on
goal
the
accomplished. All of these tier 1 Guardians off the map.
This one sucks for some reason.
Okay, action still continuing over
gonna
into
live.
the middle. Thinking like Scout
Aiden
just
goes down,
on a
though.
quick retreat. Aiden unable to get away as this goes down, and melee creeps. The focus
And
on
John
the game
and
really starting to shine.
Sai
now,
able to
nearly
get their
10K
Guardian.
up on
So
the
it's
aggregate.
3-0 Guardian lead.
And again,
10K lead.
Comp with Holiday, this is oftentimes what
Again,
you
always
expect. It's
a
when
bit of a
she's
fake
at the
lead
best,
with the Guardian
and
takes,
you've
but
kinda
because you have like
added
something
on
like a
here with
McGinnis in a
the
pocket that
game.
can just like
So, I think any analysis
free
on
clear
late
waves
game
in some
scaling
way,
here is
in some
almost to the
sense,
wins here, where
might
melee creeps,
end up
they're
being a
looking
bigger
to get
advantage than normal.
20K up by
So I
around
get to
20
late
minutes
resto?
into the game with how they're playing it here, and
And they're gonna 2-0 buffs.
Kind of have to take a step back and hope for a favorable rift fight now post 10 minutes. Both buffs going the way of melee creeps.
Yeah, with
Cultist comes in
pretty
for OCs.
significant deficit though. I think they'll be in a okay position to try and
There's
get
just
that
so
rift
inflicting the
online
Abrams
as
permanent to duel him, but
pop
Crown's just good
on
just
that
dipping here.
affliction, gets a connection, but you have to chase pretty damn far to actually try and get any kill onto
And
Crayon
then,
here.
so now I think they're just gonna look to force stuff because Crown's off the map, but
OCs has to turn the
good
other way
movement
and
from
back
OCs.
off the
He's out of there.
space.
Yeah, I mean, what happens there? You make
Scout
a
goes
little
down
bit
to
of space,
John.
You have earn control.
Does a
That's
2v1 by the way.
It's caught in rotation. So 2 down again for Pulsar. And I mean, melee creeps continuing to just kind of get what they want done here. And oh my goodness, Crayon getting chased here. Low HP Abrams as Goober just lands a Sky Barrel. And I mean, early game, it's looking troublesome for Pulsar, to say the least.
Yeah, I mean, this is just the nightmare playing against Goober on
True.
the holiday. You saw the read there onto exactly where Crayon was positioned down in the Veil, sees the health bar off of that barrel. Is now on a 5-kill streak. Is another kind of difficult spot. Connor
This is
trying
like a
to
dream
defend
scenario.
the doubles.
Oh, John. Oh no.
But they do hold on to the souls
no.
picked up from those double centers.
Okay, it's fine. Hey, 15 less seconds cooldown on that. So
I mean, a little bit less cooldown from the casting buff.
It's
But
15 seconds left. Surely it's fine.
Okay, we're laughing here, but watch this turn into a mid-boss later on. It's like, it's up just in time. The buff. Yoshi's vision complete.
Pulsar are going to insta-get this because they're so behind. They should look to insta-dip though. I would not fight.
A few extra Rift Troopers for their trouble that...
Aiden does have TP here, does have wave push here too, so he could look. Oh, nice fucking lasso from Goob.
That's so nice.
TC stack going.
Onto at least one there. I think
TC's
you could
cooking
see
for
Saya
Goob.
looking to see if there was a chance to get the chains and get a little more out of that fight, but they're happy just to eat up their opponent's jungle here, stay ahead still by 10k even after losing that rift. They've done a really good job of keeping the tempo up, basically living in Pulsar's jungle at this point. I'd love to see the total kills for Goober at this point. I think it's starting to get pretty out of hands here for melee creeps.
Scout, kind of ambitious swap there. Just does not hit the tail end of the Dynamo hitbox. And also in terms of item builds, one thing we've been seeing more and more, both in NA and EU, is, especially for people roaming, is we want to go trophy collector. Goober on top of it. Kind of curious how many stacks he's at, and for now, just looking for another shot on the Connor. Gets the support from the McGinnis wall in the back, but maybe a situation to let go. Still pretty good poke.
Yeah, if it weren't for the cube, I think Connor would have been dead there, but manages to sustain through the damage. Melee creeps continuing to keep really heavy prio here in the mid lane, creating a bit of an opening to push towards the left as well, but they'll fall away and again just be happy to collect their opponent's farm, keep this heavy lead continuing.
Holy tempo lash, Braden.
Yeah, and
holy giga tempo lash.
On here is that for melee creeps,
it's fine though, because all these items you can upgrade, so I don't mind this at all.
Kind of engineered with the early McGinnis pick and some of
especially with the McGinnis cycling around the map.
Particularly the holiday. You cannot fall behind.
Just support the McGinnis push.
If Pulsar is able to even up or just
so
get
Pulsar is able to pick off these side guardians. So again, lead can get scrunched a little bit, but the creeps have done a good job contesting doubles and stuff, so they're keeping their soul advantage.
Pressure for the rest of the game. Saya goes in on the
It's just not ballooning, but
can choose. Saya looking low, but here comes
who knows here.
In from the back on
lasso on 15.
Barrel. No lasso.
Inflict
may not need
hits.
it for now. Taking
Somehow
the
that
fight to
hit me.
Aiden low HP and down.
The superheroes just showed up the
Braden
second
goes
there was
down.
any pressure there with the affliction connecting on top.
Saya lives.
Just a straight up damage from Goober through the TP. There's a bit of an attempt for OCs to try and
Early warp stomp for John.
put that player down, but Crown
I love doing this with Stomp as well.
So ends up only being 1-for-1 in the end. I think
It's
that
just
could
so
have been
nice.
a lot worse for Pulsar with two of their players.
Here's what
getting
16 is
afflicted
gonna
in that
go.
fight.
For his green spike.
Yeah, I mean, I think for Pulsar, you're
Dynamo, you can just get the spike so efficiently.
Again, out for blood this time. Going for Scout, former teammate from a long time ago. Scout gonna try and take refuge into the underground. Low HP.
Good move from Saya here.
Scout might have been able to make enough clearance there, but over and over again, it's melee creeps continuing to look for fights, press every bit of the advantage that they currently have.
Yeah, I don't think that Pulsar have been free to ever
Magic comes in
exist
for
inside of their
OCs.
own jungle, to have their own space. In this
Pocket
game.
is
That's
not
a really lasso.
as accelerated
Good
as you'd
night
like,
to
but there's
Connor.
just so much dueling that
That's
no
like
one's
the
really that
third time this
accelerated.
game he's eaten
Ours
one
is
of
only at
those
14k.
lassos from Goober.
Goober's actually the
So
richest in the
total
lobby.
takeover from this holiday. Complete momentum here with melee creeps. Is despite the comeback mechanics, they stayed a pretty steady 8 to 10k up. I I feel like the one sign of hope for Pulsar is that you're getting some farm onto Barzilian. He is keeping up with this game, but I still think you need to see a pretty big mistake from melee creeps in a late game fight here to even give them the chance to turn this advantage back into their favor.
Stay back.
The upside for Pulsar is that
John
you do
doesn't
have
have
the
ult here,
Cinderella
but he
effect on
could
all
just
day,
get
but
insta-pop.
hold the phone here, swap
Yeah,
on
he
the
just
John,
sounds
John,
forever.
getting hit from all sides, has Singularity up, but low HP, just trying to buy a little bit of time for the rotation. You look at the minimap, the cavalry
He's
is
chilling.
coming as John
Oh, John lived.
makes the retreat.
Oh, didn't even have to use Quantum
But
there.
now we got Goober rotating in, Barrel once more.
That's the other thing. Once you get Quantum Warp, it didn't matter there because he got silenced, but hold on.
Up into the sky goes Crayon. Seismic Slam down and
Seismic
in.
gonna die too.
As
Oh,
King
John
goes
comes back
off
in with
nowhere.
Vitality
Comes John,
buff.
Singularity enough to take down Pars, but still
Crayon
low
dies.
HP for Crayon. Can't get out of the aftermath either.
Scout gonna die too.
And after it all, Scout somehow gets away for
Nope.
a moment, but that little last kick towards the floor from the Dynamo is enough to finish it off. John looked out of that
What's he
fight, but
sending
the
it?
ultimate absolutely perfect to bring it back in. Affliction connects onto
Pocket
Aiden,
arrow.
and this one is not getting any easier for Pulsar. He's going to try and TP away and just
Good
narrowly
TP for
gets
Maiden,
out of that
honestly.
one.
He's cooked.
Just
LMC
half
gets
a
right side
second away
Pulsar
from
in here
his
though.
ult getting canceled, as John
Ballooning,
will be able to
lead
pick
is
up this
ballooning.
walker and further the lead.
They
Just
look
that
real
bit
good
more
with
for
the
melee
lead, bro.
creeps.
MLC.
First walker of the game here for melee creeps, but yeah, as I was trying to get into
They look to
earlier,
struggle to
All
play
Might
make when they're
has a
behind from what
Cinderella
we've seen
effect
so
where
far, but-
eventually the coach turns into a pumpkin, and for melee creeps, the goal here is to secure enough of a lead when Holiday eventually starts falling off. And so
Yes.
far they've been able to do that. This urn, if they're able to dunk it, will
Group's
add
still
in
looking.
that even more. But this is a game where even a bit, any mistake from melee creeps could easily let Pulsar back into the game. So
Easy.
this is sort of the stakes we're riding on right now. But any picks you can get, especially if it's slowing down Pars or Aiden, are super premium for melee creeps right now. But Goober once more.
Kind of
under
panic.
pressure.
Panic
Yeah,
lasso.
had to use the lasso there. Just trying to
That's nice and cool.
get
Don't
that
really
Abrams under the
cares.
walker. Has to back away. Doing a good job of keeping this
Ooh.
map controlled, denying that urn from getting dunked on in towards the secret shot. A little bit of damage.
Swap them all,
done
don't really
onto
do a whole
Brayden.
lot
He's found
there
the
with
swap,
the
though. Again,
the
support
spirit
is
spike.
here. Melee Creep's doing a really good job of
Oh.
condensing whenever these fights
Crown's
are coming.
here, though.
Abrams dangerous in these quarters, but he doesn't have a lot of help to work
Oh,
with.
nice
Now trying
quantum
to
from
back away is
John.
that Singularity
Does he have
from
a
the Dynamo.
ability range, or he must have
will
put points,
back
at least a
Melee
point into
Creeps
it?
out of this one, and the fight somewhat returns to neutral.
Crown's
Yeah,
overcooking.
great Quantum to go in, and okay, Scout caught at the end round. The fight started with Scout going for the swap on the Brayden. Fall through wasn't necessarily there. John comes in.
Oh my god, John is
Jump
deleting
things
him.
up, and Crayon low HP.
Yeah, Crayon.
Pinned in from both sides.
Ooh,
But guess what?
good
That's
locket,
a
though.
resto locket, and that is a new lease on life. Feels even better on Heroes with High
He goes, "This bill,
Survivability
okay."
like Abrams.
Are they just trading
So
patches
when it
of
wasn't
Resto
Stomp, we
Locket
also
as
saw
OP, nerf Resto
Saint do
Locket,
this last
bring
time
it back
Dynamo
a
got
little bit.
picked.
It
He
feels
went
like
early Dispel.
We've been going on this game for a while.
I like it because it lets you get into
Resto
your,
Locket
like
is
I
just one of
was
those
saying
items
earlier
that
before the fight
I
started.
think
Once
it's
you have
hard to get
Quantum
the
Warp, bro,
balance
you are
right.
fucking
How do you get
uncatchable
Resto
in
Locket
Dynamo,
in
by
a
the way.
spot
Like,
where
no one is catching you.
people are
And
buying
I
it,
think
but
the
it's
whole
not
idea
whole
behind the
game
Dispel
buying
is to
it. And
enable
I
that
think the
even more.
recent buff
If you
where,
get Flowing
you know,
Hex,
it
it's like,
gives
nope,
more per
I just get
rune
out.
has now
I
put
get
it
out,
back in the
Irma.
category of like, are you an Abrams in the late game and would you like an extra 850 HP that isn't immediately visible to your opponent plus
Oh,
stamina?
yes, please.
Yeah, of course you say yes. You're like, that sounds fantastic. Give me more.
Goober with another lasso.
No,
It's an
my
opportunity on the Mars. It's a
god,
really
you
good
didn't even see him on a
connection. Aiden, I don't
screen,
think he gets
bro.
a way out of this one. They end up using the chains just to
Goober got
further
you, bro.
that kill as Crayon has to try and
Crayon's
back
dead.
away on this Walker defense with the damage
Bro, they're
already
getting dunked
done.
on.
Another kill for melee creeps.
They're getting
the
dunked
Walker
on.
soon to fall as well. Man, Goober has been such
They're just getting
a
picked off in
beast
these side lanes
on
and
this
then
holiday.
just free
Yet to
Walker.
get shut down. I think one
right.
death so far off that earlier shoulder
Leads
charge.
ballooned up to
but
17,
besides
18k
that,
around there.
has just been taking over
Fleet
in these
foot for Bars,
positions,
okay.
setting up the perfect fights for his team.
Barge is farming
Also,
well,
Goober
but
at this point has to be at
4
around
people
like
are
7 or 8,
equal or above
trophy
him
collector
on
stacks, I
MLCs, though.
guess. Like, it was a good trophy collector buy in the beginning and likely has paid off
Yeah.
and then some at this point.
The thing about TC being a
So
1600
20
too
difference
is like
separating the
it
two
doesn't
teams,
take
and
as
I
much
think one of the
power
things
from you,
that
and then on
feels really
heroes
bad
where you're
when you
going to
look
be
at the
perma
KD
fighting,
is the
it's
fact
just so
that
not like he's got
Aiden
8
has
stacks
died
now.
6 times. And
So
one
like
of the things that
Holiday,
could
the
get
whole
you
idea is
back
like it
into the
does like
game,
fall
even
off
with a
later into the
mismatched
game,
aggregate,
not as much as it
would
used to,
be
by
a
the way.
disproportionately
But
fun Mirage,
the thing is like
Aiden has been in
if your
struggle
soul curve
city
just
the
stays
entire game,
accelerated,
and
like
a
you're
lot
not
of
going to
that's
feel
because
that
of
as much
Goober,
either.
who's made it his mission to
So
introduce
also
him to the
nowhere with
magic
the
of
early
last
warp
round.
stone buy. I like Lil Mine. Lil Mine buys it even earlier, and I think that's
a
good.
lot of those gangs.
Just getting it before 20
And
days.
while the nightmare
Giga.
continues, Rip coming
Just
online,
gets a
so
spirit
great time
burn.
to look for a pick. That's another lasso connecting for Goober. I don't think anyone quite close
No one
enough to
around,
follow
but-
up and get that kill as Melee Creeps attempting towards mid-boss here. It's going to be
Flip time.
6v6.
John does
Do
have
you
the
wanna
ult.
bait this
Can
and
get
fight, or
canceled, but they
are
don't have a
actually
lot of
committing
ways
to
to
it?
cancel them.
I mean, they're
So it
heading
could
up
get
that
canceled
they
by,
could go for the commit. I mean, the
could get canceled
ace
by,
up their sleeve is that they have Singularity on John. Trying to fight in
Abrams
here
ult
with the
or
dynamo
swap or
oftentimes
something.
is a death sentence, and Singularity
Great
just
ult
gonna
from
be
John.
preemptively. Multiple people
Oh,
caught
multi-swap.
We'll see where the rejuves go. So far, looking good for
Goes
Melee Creeps.
1 to 2,
One
not the
solo away
worst,
by Crayon.
but it's a
Two
fucking
for
5-man
Melee
inflict.
Creeps here so
Huge
far. The
affliction.
affliction's massive. It's a 5-man affliction, Mimi. Pulsar, they're dying of the plague.
This is absolutely massive for Melee Creeps. The cleanup squad is there. John, Braden following through as the last few members of Pulsar desperately try and run out of this one. Really great.
Waves are
call
good for
there.
Pulsar,
On
though.
the same timing that
Good contest,
comeback
honestly.
was coming up. Melee Creeps send it on the mid boss. Pick up 2 of the crystals. Further
Jump by
their
duration
lead
before
just
that, by the way.
bit more,
I feel like it
they're
was
getting
forever.
Urn. They're getting the rift. They have absolutely everything they could want in this game.
Yeah, and again, their game plan from the start was get ahead, stay ahead, and they are doing just that. They pick up 2 out of 3.
They're gonna be up
Rejuve
3-0
crystals,
walkers.
They get the rift. And
Here's
we're
what
gonna
happened with
get
this
a replay
Dynamo,
here,
but
just
we're not
how
gonna see it here,
everyone
but-
got slapped with the frogs. Waits.
It looked like
in
MLZ people were stuck in the John at all, but that's not
easy
what happened.
conversion for
I think they just got scout swapped.
Yeah, I love the patience from OCs, not rushing into using that ultimate. Finds the perfect moment after the singularity expires. It's an absolutely
And they're going
huge
to net all
effect.
3 objectives here. They get Rift, plus the Urn after
lead
mid.
has ballooned to 30,000.
Yeah.
We have a Mirage that I
This
think at
game
this
is
point may be
over.
at 7 deaths.
Man, giving
And
up the
for
Billy
Pulsar,
Pocket seems
you
kind
know,
of
a comp
bad.
that needed to survive until the late
Yeah, it
game
seems
to
kinda-
turn
seems
things
kinda
around.
bad,
the
bro.
late game seems further away than ever.
The beginning
even
is crazy,
20
though.
minutes in.
Like,
And
they lowbrowed
at
the
this
beginnings, and
point,
it
maybe
worked
for
out, bro.
Pulsar, you're kind of
I don't like
looking
the Vince's
scout,
pick. I
you're
think
hoping,
it's
okay,
Giga
maybe
nerfed.
we get a
They're trying to
swap,
deny
maybe
from
we get
Goober,
something
but
here to
I
bring it
think
back
it's a
in
bit of an
favor
overcooked.
once the rejuves are out of action, but you're gonna
I would
have
like to rim with
exist
this
on the
comp.
map with all the pressure that Melee Creeps are
Personally.
bringing, you know, especially coming from Goober on the holiday.
Granted. Oh my
Yeah, I don't know
god,
if
Braden
Crayon
fucked up
is
his
gonna
warp stone.
escape from this one. The chase down coming through. Two
And
players
with the
to try
slots, he gets a Dispel and a
peel him
Warp.
away, and luckily has that movement
like this
to
Braden.
slip outside.
Max
Maybe actually
slot.
spotted on the other side by Goober.
So he's
though,
delaying a
as
Siphon,
the
but
rest of Melee Creeps
I
is
don't
just
mind this at all.
breaking down these base guardians,
Especially with
fighting
the
on the
comp
other
they have, I don't
side
mind this.
as well.
I don't mind
Pulsar
this.
was looking for an in, but this could still be it. Pressure onto the lash, having to run and hide, but
oh, good
that's
parry.
a big start on the other
Is Braden
side.
actually gonna live? There's no
Goober
way Braden
pick up
actually
their
lives, right?
respective kills, and well, there looked like a chance to maybe get one, and it is a rejuve to fall. The damage is being done elsewhere.
Braden, rejuve out, getting taken down the half on the
Goober's
retreat,
getting fought
but
on this left
should be
walker.
able to get out
Aiden
with that
dies trying to
initial
go for
wave.
it, though.
Look at the base right now. What's
Getting
going
their
on?
base
We just
split,
got
bro.
people going for shrines. That is Birdie and
Bro,
Saya
they're-
hopping on in. Saya making the call.
Dude, Pulsar's
Rush up middle, going
losing
for the shrine.
everywhere.
Shrine at half HP right now is getting
Yeah,
absolutely
McGinnis, bro.
chunked.
McGinnis,
Are they
hero.
gonna be able to get there and get out? This would be adding salt into the wound. I mean, a 50k deficit into down a shrine for the rest of the game. The shot
It's
call
GG.
paying out for Melee Creeps.
It is
The number
over.
is so good there. You saw Pulsar looking on a fight.
They're using this
over
McGinnis so
towards
well.
That jungle side, and they had
They're
the
just abusing
potential
its
to
push
get
power.
At least that rejuve out, but enough time was bought. The pressure was put up over towards that other lane there as they get the kill onto, I believe.
Yeah,
it
super
was
standard McGinnis build.
Crayon earlier into
Some
that
people just
fight.
skip the stat mastery and
Just
accept your
furthered their
chud,
way
but
all the way
I don't
towards
mind
the
buying it.
base. Now a shrine up. The lead is massive at 40k here for Melee Creeps.
Yeah, and at
Good
this
pairing
point
with
in the
Locket,
game,
too.
This is the true upside of playing comp like Melee Creeps did, that had such good early game presence and pushing. You've gone into a snowball now that, regardless of what positive attributes you're going to say about, you know, having a Geist or a Mirage, it simply doesn't matter when the other team
Doesn't
is this
even
much ahead of you. And
matter.
Pulsar,
Yeah, like Goober's at
their only
30K.
hope
Like,
now
this
is Melee
game's-
Creeps
this
to
game's
make
over.
a
Crown's
mistake.
dead.
We'll see if it happens. A little bit of engage here on the Saya, but instantly Scout running for cover as the entirety of Melee Creeps comes
And a yoink.
out to
Yoink.
Crayon first to fall.
Yeah, down goes one, and well, the pressure continuing.
Oh, nice warp stone.
Lasan just to try and get a little bit of space, get some damage in as well onto a few different players on Melee
Oh
Creeps,
my
but the
god.
movement there is good. Death Slam in onto that Geist, was the most
Bar's dead.
farmed player on Pulsar. Doesn't have the swap online, and now down to basically 1 HP, fighting in the hallway with John. He'll finish the job. And now 2 up. An excellent fight for Melee Creeps. They're losing a walker for it in the interim.
Pulsar do get something on the side here. Curious if Goop's gonna look. I don't
Pulsar,
think
that's
he
the,
will.
oh, thank God we have an extra slot walker where it was 24 minutes. No extra
Honestly, they probably
slots
weren't feeling
being
it too
given
bad
from
because they're only
walkers.
24K.
First walker
But
down,
yeah,
helping that.
very
to
nice
some
to get a
extent.
walker here.
Again, Pulsar at this point in desperate need of help from somewhere, and it's going to be difficult because not only do you just kind of lose
Boundless for Goop
on
now.
average engage,
Are they gonna
you
go
still
double
have
Spirit
the,
Breath this game?
you know, very high
I mean, it's
win
probably not a bad game
conditions
to do it,
of
honestly.
John getting a good singularity, or the fact
It's
that
probably a fine
frankly,
game to do it.
Mid boss up in 2
I like the
minutes.
Boundless
If I'm
first
Melee
though, because
Creeps,
Osis already has
I
his.
force the issue because I don't
I
think
like it,
Pulsar
like-
can really contest effectively if Melee Creeps has their ults up.
About to be up
Yeah, what do
50K,
they
bro.
have?
After this
Multi-swap,
turn. Jesus
shoulder charge,
Christ.
that's basically all you can hope for compared to probably 3 of the best ults you can get for that, 4 if you're counting the chains as well. You have a huge amount of tools
Colossus?
just to shore up those crystals.
Yeah, Colossus game.
They already went for that play in the last one. They'll pick up
Surprised he
Urn
still
here,
doesn't
maybe
log
look for a
it.
pick
Oh no,
off
he needs to
that,
sell
and
active.
Goober's
I was
achieved
like,
that
what?
goal already. Connor goes down,
Connor died.
50-second timer, and Big
Bro,
Boss
this is
now
just
90
getting
seconds
gapped.
away as they just look to further this lead.
Just hear the squeal from Viscous from across the map, but another urn gonna be taken care of, courtesy of Melee Creeps. Lead carefully being protected, because of course the only thing that would be particularly bad
Also,
here
dodge
is
the
that,
50K
it's
deficit.
great when you get a lead like this, but everyone remembers if you throw a lead like this, and it's why even when you're up to this degree, you still have to make smart game decisions. You cannot, take it for
John's all
granted
now.
because
I kind of want John to get
simple
on
stop
stop. I'm
turns
curious where he's
into
gonna go.
best comeback ever.
Might just go
relatively
crippling or
easily.
something.
So, for Melee Creeps, I don't think they're going to take too much in the way of risk here, especially not with mid boss.
He already has
up
his
in
weakening.
44 seconds, but
Oh, this
hey,
is dangerous for Pars, though. Look at the setup. 3 players just hiding on the high ground as John shows forward in lane, just egging them on to try and go for that pick.
They can look for something with Goob now, though. Someone has to match this right wave.
Not buying into that bluff
Goob's gonna hard look.
whatsoever. No one wants to test up against Goober, who's been so active on this holiday.
Mid 20 though, so I might not want a burger flip.
all right. 50K separating the two teams.
Love having the
Next rift is
hard
gonna come
push
up.
on this right side too when the rift's about to
In
spawn.
theory, when you're a bit behind, you like the rift fight as a team that's behind, but all the comeback mechanics in the world don't necessarily make it great. Because, and also there's the element here too, where sometimes teams will go like, okay, just cap the rift and we'll jump on you after, but...
Yeah,
Jump
it's also right now, if you show on Rift, surely Melee Creeps is just going to go mid
Yeah,
boss.
John's going on top
And
now.
they
Yep.
will. They don't even need to see
Went
you
for
on the
duration
Rift. They
first and
have
pull
the
out.
ults.
Totally
They
fine.
know they'll win this
I
fight. They're
missed
going to
it,
run it
expand.
back.
Totally fine.
Yeah, so
Totally
I
fine.
mean, the comp Melee
Little
Creeps
resist
has,
too,
it
so it
is
doesn't get popped.
very much strong on mid boss, and for Pulsar, you
Love
have
the
to
bait here.
contest. And in fact, it's just gonna be a fake out into the jump outside and look for a rumble. Melee Creeps, full disengage, lasso onto
Cars just full committing for Walker here is good, but
into
Crown
just
caught.
dead, the wall entirely superfluous in the moment. And as a result, Melee Creeps, they just get to go back in onto the mid boss and still have a singularity, Death Slam, Chain Gang.
And the
all
one
in
way they could have
reserve for
canceled the Dynamo
eventual
ult
contest.
is now
We'll see if Pulsar
gone.
can do a miracle. A tiny Lasan from afar. See how it goes. The swap is big. The swap is massive. You're able to
Holy
get
shit,
two
they
of
got
the
two.
rejuves opened up. But can
Swap from
Pulsar
Scout.
actually win the
Again, this is kind of why you wanted the unsub now, but
aftermath?
it's fine.
Chain Gang can come on out. The stat difference
Go does.
still makes
They're gonna win
way
some
too
anyways.
much,
They're
meaning
fucking
2
50K.
down off the initial
Good contest though from Pulsar.
engage, and even with 2 rejuves, not enough to turn things around for Pulsar.
There's just so many of these massive team fighting ultimates. Didn't even have to show
Temple's
affliction
been
in this
clean
one.
from side
And
this
it's going to
game.
be a
His
near
ability's gotten a lot better since
team-wide.
last week.
Only Pars, who is off elsewhere, split pushing.
Crushing
for
Fist too with the
Walker,
buff,
stays
okay.
alive for the moment.
Okay.
It's a singularity. The second that's
So they can
done,
drop here
even
'cause
with
they
that
already have one walker. They're
fantastic
hard
swap to
zoning
get the
Pars here,
entire
too.
Team out of the pit. It's immediately Sayo
they
with
can
the
just
chain
drop here.
gang. It's the rest of that fight coming in. Melee Creeps just too good at farming it up. They have 1 rejuve remaining as they'll look to siege.
All right, well, maybe the end of the road here for Pulsar. Melee Creeps, they come in with a comp that has a very clear game plan and execute with extreme precision. Stage 1 Patron about to go down, still 1 rejuve in the tank. A little bit low on ult, so we'll see how careful Melee Creeps wants to be. You can make the argument you could just stay and end here, but sometimes teams will look at this situation like this and be like, well, again, we don't want to throw given the team comps, and we're gonna get a replay here of the swap that opens
value
up
that
for
wall,
2
too.
crystals to be stolen.
That
Nice.
was 2 players blocked off. Had to
That's big.
last second going for the swap. It was really so nice for Scout against
Chef
his
still
former
got
teammates.
stunned
But
by
when you're down
something.
this much,
But it wasn't like
damage
a
is going to
parry.
come in at the end. The wipe was
It
fantastic.
was a wall? I don't know.
And now
No, the
a
wall was
40K
used. I have fucking no
deficit.
idea.
Melee Creeps back
Something
up,
stunned him.
get there by, and now looking for the fight to end the game.
and for melee creeps again, they are not
just
really
hard clearing
taking
wave.
any
Fight happening on
chances
this
here.
left
They're still
side.
giving Pulsar plenty of respect.
Like,
Again,
could die,
I think
maybe?
in these sorts of drafts, you have to when so much is based around keeping your advantage.
Three
The
man.
final opportunity here, Affliction out, gonna strike 3. And for Pulsar Esports, is there anything left to bring this back in their favor? They got John Silo. There's still one Rejuve Crystal in
But they
reserve.
don't die. It don't matter.
And the rest of the fight just completely in favor of melee creeps. And Mimi, that's going to seal the deal. Melee creeps they get their right to a rematch up against Popper's Pupils.
And they do it in such different fashion than how they won last week. It still looked like the old melee creeps locking in John on that M1 every game, playing maybe some of those similar stylings to what you've expected from this team. But this was something different. They come in with a unique read.
Goober ends the game richest in the lobby, by the way. Holy, this Goober guy's pro.
Draft any traditional scaling carry, and it works out.
All right, we get to see the real Popper's Pupils most of the time.
Those two took over.
Free, no internet
the rest of the team was
exploding.
there with massive ults late. I love the approach to the game from them, and the execution was near flawless in this one.
So I heard Recon talking about, or Current talking about Recon might have left PWC, by the way.
Victory. That was
Which would be interesting.
What a performance coming out from them here for this best of 1 ZP. I am shooketh, I tell you.
Shooketh.
I think it's just a great example of the fact that you have your basic Deadlock compositions that are tried and tested with options in the early to late game, but you can play drafts and can play for a game where you get the advantage and never let it go. I think it's risky in Deadlock's history because teams are not consistent enough to make it happen, but Melee Creeps, they went all in on a strat that carried significant risk in a best of 1, and it pans out. So to me, all the credit to the Melee Creeps.
And OC's with a massive affliction as well. That 5-man affliction that was able to hit me in the boss pit. I was losing my mind. As soon as that happens, I mean, what are you supposed to do with Pulsar? Just disengage and hope for the best.
This was just the worst possible comp you could run into in any mid-pit fight. I really like how they were so willing to force that key objective both times that it came up in this map, and the team fighting around it. Even with having all of these big ultimates, these big tools available, it still takes a level of execution to not overly layer them at the same time. They did really well
stats
throughout
game. I
that
feel like John
run.
did the most damage.
Man, I just gotta give it to Goober as well. I think he got that first kill of the match.
Like normally I would just
early
go with
on and
pocket,
just
but
did not slow down throughout. His holiday is so incredibly good. It was last week. It was here again. He's one of my favorite players to watch with just how mechanically skilled he is, especially on these very movement-heavy heroes.
Yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head. ZP looking at how Goober was able to play this. It just constant pressure, constant really strong barrels, being a nuisance. Veil Walker as well to make it even more devastating a threat. It was very well done.
It was one part flowing into the other, right? Is that if you don't have pieces that feel good in the first 10 minutes of the game, you're not going to be able to make the McGinnis work because you still need a certain amount of lane pressure and dominance in the game to actually use McGinnis to get Guardians down super early and actually start to get that edge. So when you wonder, it's like, how did McGinnis work? You actually do have to look to Goober and be like, okay, that was a key part. And then elsewhere, you had Saya continually adding pressure to parts of the game. But the part that was really interesting to me, despite the swap, making this more interesting than normally it would, is that the Melee Creeps comp that they drafted was also particularly heinous when it came to just making Big Boss misery for the other compositions.
21K, bro.
It's just hard
29
to go up
minutes.
against
Holy
Singularity in
goob,
general,
man.
and then you pair it up with Chain Gang, the ability of the wall off,
just do good.
Lash, and then for the fight after, the affliction that's there, so long as Melee Creeps wasn't far behind, mid-boss was always going to be an advantageous battleground for them. So in a way, this is
Saya did most damage. Okay, so that's a big turnaround from last week.
Also for mid-boss dominance, and they played those two parts of the game incredibly well.
Yeah, I agree. The comp was
So I went crushing
devastating.
fist.
Goober,
Wow.
14 kills and only the 1 death. And Mimi, I know you're a bit
They
of
got
a
him his gun
Lash enjoyer
spike, funnily
yourself.
enough.
It felt like even though
Or I guess
the
he had
comp as
he
a
probably had
whole
monster rounds
just
earlier.
had this
So I gave him gun
devastating
spike.
power. The Braden didn't even have to do that much on Lash.
Rough game from Scout.
Power, but even having that tool as
Rough game from Aiden.
A devastating blow to Pulsar.
Yeah, had a few death slams that were pretty nice in there, but it's hard to point out any
Yeah, that
one
was
ult when you're looking at how cohesively good all of these team fights were.
Yeah, it was
Interesting build for Birdie. He's picking up the Echo Shard. I think that was on the wall.
Flawless game from John. Flawless game from
when they
Saya.
were going for these
They played the lane
mid-fights,
really
he's
well.
just walling off both sides at once with that Echo Shard. This is a really creative approach as a whole that we just
Double wall Echo Shard. So maybe it was the second wall in the mid-boss crystal that's something. I don't know.
And man, did it ever look good.
I have to say, as a bit of a McGinnis enjoyer myself, I was playing this exact Echo Shard wall build today. And it's just silly because you max out the wall, there's turrets everywhere, everyone's like, what's going on, this is silly. And with the heroic aura as well, you're
5 kills to 43
damage, a bit scary.
That was a
considering
shellacking.
the turrets are targets you don't want to have to be focusing, ZP, when you've got all these other threats.
And it was like
around you. So
evenly,
it's
like they were
really
just
annoying.
winning fights.
Yeah,
It wasn't even like one person was getting
honestly,
picked
as
on.
we look at the stat screen here, one thing I think you gotta give credit to also, you know, we
Shellacking.
talk a lot about Saya at times being the guy that's like going in, sacrificing his body for the team. Well, he was going in, but there was no sacrifice. It was just all Billy. And yeah, you could point a lot to like the early game tempo and being ahead, but Saya was also a big part of just continually like finding opportunities on the Billy, going for highly aggressive chain gangs. And you know, there's multiple ways that Pulsar maybe could have stalled things out and gotten back into the game, but Melee Creeps, I think this is one of the best examples we've seen of a team that was able to get an early advantage and press that advantage to get as many fights as possible.
Stay on the map.
And
Make shit happen.
We talk about the Goober and McGinnis, or rather the Holiday and McGinnis.
Can
I
be
think
Lake
this
Creeps
also
play
doesn't
Drifter?
work
Oh,
without
shit.
ability,
I'll get here as well.
just
My bad.
helping
My
you
bad.
keep the pressure on once you generate that early lead.
Can be
10-0,
Lake
looking
Creeps play the
fantastic.
Drifter,
And speaking of
perhaps?
fantastic, we have a $20 tip coming in from Cold Hot Cocoa saying, is that Billy on the desk? Because I'm hearing the goat. I'm sure they're referring to Mimi and not ZP. What do you think about that, Mimi?
I think I just work here. It's my first day. I'm not in the business of replying to that one. I played the 5th, Your Honor.
Okay, fair. Let's plead the 5th and move on to MVP. Who's it going to be? We've got Holiday,
Obvious.
Goober, doing so
Yeah, Boundless
much
instead
in
of
that game.
Spirit Burn
Is this
first now.
justified, ZP?
Seems
What do
to
you
be
think?
the schmooze.
No, he should have gotten 300 more souls, and then the
Had
total
max
souls would've
soul,
been 4,
Trophy Collector
across the entire
stacks.
board. But I mean, yeah, given that you had a strategy that was entirely based around early game dominance and certain
played.
heroes
Well
were more
played,
impactful
Mr.
than
Goob.
others
Well
in the early
played.
game, yeah, I think this is entirely justified.
They're looking
because if
organized. That's the
Goober
bigger thing,
doesn't
bro.
have a good early game, we're judging
Last week
this
they,
a lot more harshly.
I guess
mean,
once
you
Snakes
have
came in, it
not
was kind of
only
hard to tell,
us,
but
the
the first game they had
community
them in, they
going,
fucking
oh my
stomped,
god,
so.
they picked McGinnis, Melee Creeps washed. Like, there's so many ways that without a good early game that this draft looks way different with you know, people criticizing with the benefit of retrospect. But no, instead Goober had a really good early game, was the linchpin, and set everything up into motion.
You pointed
Yeah,
out
he was just
maybe
hitting
as
every
well.
lasso.
Poor Connor in
He
this
had one
game,
panic
just
lasso, and
constantly
then
getting lassoed and pulled
he
away.
whiffed
The
one.
Goober ball had
Every
no
other lasso
chance.
was just money.
Yeah, he was kind of getting cyberbullied by Goober in this game. Goober was out of control though. I think in particular we talked a lot about the lassos, but his precision with the barrels and how quickly he's chaining that in with the rest of his mobility on this character, just so incredibly comfortable in his hands. I think Holiday is one of the most fun heroes to watch a great player on, and I mean, damn, is Goober a great player on that hero? I really hope that we get to watch a little bit more in the money match of his Holiday.
Yeah, I'd like to see it. Love to see it. I don't know whether or not we'll see. Well, I mean, maybe we'll see McGinnis against Popper's pupils here, ZP. But it does seem. I don't know. I have no clue anymore, considering what we just saw in that draft. What do you think?
Well, okay. The one thing I'll say is, you know, lights just go dark over on the other camera.
TV heard my joke earlier. He's cut the power on me. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, exactly. It's gone. It's gone. But no, the one thing I'll still question is that unless there was some really strange things going on in the NA scrim meta, where, you know, again, we don't always know all the scrim bucks. I still question why you need to get the McGinnis that early in the draft. Like, is this this well known? They're like, guys, we got to get rid of the McGinnis. Like, they're going to run the strategy. It actually might have been, but that's the thing I look at is like, okay, great, you made the McGinnis work, but maybe draft it a little bit later. I guess the only thing I'd say is that if you're doing Dynamo, you have to reserve a later spot for the Dynamo anyways, because you will get countered by Sinclair. So even if you're doing a low tier pick, your low tier pick still has to go higher than the Dynamo because of the inherent counter pick potential of a Sinclair.
Yeah, no one wants that Sinclair about when you've got the Dynamo on that side. And John also actually on the Dynamo, fair to say. I think 7-0, really putting on a lot of great pressure early on. Looking good as it does stand. And that means Melee Creeps is going to be in our best of 3 going up against Popper's Pupils. We get the big matchup from last week. Again, me here. I can't wait for the logos. I'm hoping it's going to happen again.
Yeah, you think the production's running it back with the switch between the two of them? Maybe.
Oh my god, we might get a short, like a 6-hour night shift today.
That game too. An
I feel like this will go 3 games though. I'll be for real.
It goes a little different. It could have
Okay,
been
back to Mo. Back to Giga produced. Giga.
You're dead. So don't be too greedy with your item purchases. There's many types of characters that you'll find in this role, with the three main ones being gun carries, tank carries, and spirit carries. Gun carries are by far the most common. On average, gun items scale better, but are much more expensive compared to spirit items. Gun carries
Kind of. Current meta, this is proving to be kind of fake, but, you know, kind of.
will generally take over the game by using their
The
mouse
goal
one
is
damage
for that to be true.
shred opponents, as the rest of their team keeps them alive. By far, the highest single target damage in the entire game, with late game items like
Yes.
Ricochet being able to shred the entire enemy.
Yes. Key point there is like single target damage. Because Spear Burn was like breaking this for a while. This is why they had to nerf Spear Burn. Because Spear Burn would do the most like damage per fight, essentially.
Team at once. Don't
Or it
forget,
would make Spirit just like, it didn't matter if you could like mow someone down with your gun if the Spirit Burn's just gonna nuke 3 people and then they just like slowly tick and die, right? So
sliding gives you infinite ammo, so keep your movement up to minimize that reload downtime. Of course, good aim is really important, so you need to have strong tracking to secure late game kills.
True.
Tank carries like Victor start off weak but can be impossible to deal with once they scale.
Keep forgetting how much that stinks.
They're the strongest front line in the entire
Oh my
game,
God, Spirit Burn.
often dishing out insane damage numbers and healing for more health that can be dealt with. Positioning needs to be really well refined, as no matter how strong you may be, you're never quite immortal. You can get kited very easily as people abuse your lack of range to take you down from a distance, as you're unable to close the gap. Spirit carries like Seven specialize in incredibly high damage AoE, throwing out a few spells to disintegrate the entire team at once. On these characters,
could be you.
cooldown management
Wait a
is the
second.
biggest thing to worry about. Unlike other MOBAs, Deadlock doesn't have a mana system, so your only limit is your cooldowns.
this video's insane.
Understanding.
Wasting your strongest spell leaves you open for a long amount of time doing effectively nothing.
No, Seven's a debuff hero, honestly, more than anything. He's a debuff hero. And he's like a carry hero. He's like a shred hero. He's like a shred carry. It's like he just fucking melts you with his 3 and then you just have no resist and then he just one-shots you.
It's important to be very deliberate with your abilities and play your effective range.
Like the way he's talking about 7, he's talking about the ult build with 7, which is like low-key like a little bit of a noob flag to me, but like seven's an M1 hero, you know. But like again, I have no idea what rank Mo is. I have no idea, you know. He could be like Eternus, I have no idea. But like talking about like the alt build with 7 to me is like it's a little funny. Like this alt build doesn't even have an unstop, bro. Like I don't know.
As
It's
said
fine.
before,
It's
kills
a good
are a
video.
large source of souls, which can amplify your lead
This
significantly.
is great advice for the vast majority of the people who play the game.
Objectives like Walkers, Earn, the Rift, and in a way, Mid-Boss not only
Both.
grant souls, but they open up the game in your favor significantly. It's crucial to note that the team needs your damage. By taking all of the souls on the map, you contain a huge portion of your team's damage within you alone. If you're not showing up to important fights, the chances your team wins each fight are drastically lowered. You gotta actually use the advantage that you've farmed for. Don't just farm aimlessly over and over again. As the game reaches its apex, your #1 goal should be just do as much damage as possible. You've bought sustain items, which will keep you alive as long as you're outputting consistent damage. At this point in the game, a majority of your team's damage is contained entirely within you. Your #1 priority should be to kill their frontliners to alleviate pressure on the rest of your team. In late game, you're probably the only one able to consistently output enough damage or have enough on-hit debuffs in order to shut them down. Don't waste your time trying to catch the hyper-mobile bugs. All the time you're not shooting someone is time where the fight is way harder than it needs to be.
True.
It's not your job to deal with them solo. Wait until your team can use their utility to shut them down properly. You should also never be at the very front of a fight. It's highly irresponsible in such a volatile game like Deadlock to not let your frontliners soak and take the CC. One bad Mel and Krill combo, Bebop hook, paradox swap, you're dead instantly. Your game is over. CC is incredibly dangerous, as it's time when you're not outputting damage as well as holding you still, bringing you ever closer to death. If there's one character who perfectly embodies the high stakes, high reward nature of Position 1, it's Wraith.
There's no one better at what I do.
She has access to insane farm accelerant, and despite her weak early game, she can quickly snowball out of control. She's criminally weak in lane. Her base gun damage is underwhelming,
Like
and her
Rashid Amon
cards
Curl?
do
Like,
nothing to strong
Get away, bro.
laners like Abrams or Shiv. However,
I just keep seeing these
the goal
clips
is
and
not
I'm
to
just like, who's actually playing the game
for
right
early
now?
kills, but to play safe, to gather as much farm as you can, and then go out and slay your foes. If you're able to stay alive and keep your farm up, Wraith's full auto allows her to take jungle camps faster than almost anyone in the game.
Plus guard, yeah.
Combined with Tesla bullets, her clear times are insanely fast.
Nah, I don't know about this Tesla bullets item though, but
allowing her to scale quicker than similar characters in the role. Her teleport allows
capacitor on Wraith.
her freedom in the side lane as well, as you're able to jump away from
It's funny though, because he might have worked on the script like a long time ago. And this is like literally you would go cultist capacitor on Wraith once upon a time, right? Like the game just changes so fast.
Danger and be a constant nuisance as you take their camps and keep pressure on their side of the map. Your walker push is really strong with an insanely fast fire rate and your ability to jump out whenever you need to. This forces the enemy carry into awkward positions where they're going to feel like they
I
have
haven't
to
seen
make
a lot of
plays.
spells around Wraith. Some people used to go this like with if you max 3, it's something you can actually think about more.
In order to not get gapped.
Because you just spam your cards and then you just have like giga fire rate right away.
This is where Wraith's greatest strength comes in, which is her ult. Her ultimate is the perfect
Okay,
tool
we're
for
back
a
where we're
sideline
not in draft
fight,
yet. We'll
basically
swap for draft.
guaranteeing that she wins a 1v1. Her ultimate
cards.
disarms and silences someone for almost 4 seconds.
Egg spotted!
Leaving them completely open for you to unload bullets and cards into them. Against
Beluga.
most enemy carries, this is enough to flat out kill them most of the time. This makes Wraith a huge threat, which requires multiple members of the enemy team to deal with, or else they risk giving up an easy solo kill to her. As long as you play safe enough, you're incredibly hard to contest and you scale incredibly fast. This is all assuming Wraith has had a good game. On the flip side, if Wraith is continually shoved under her tower, has her farm stolen, her game can quickly become a nightmare. Without access to farm, you don't have the souls to buy the items to ramp your game plan. The enemy carry can shove you over and over again before eventually destroying your walker, making your lane insanely unsafe and allowing the enemy team to stomp on you over and over again. Position 2, the off carry. In general, most of the things said about the hard carry also apply to the off carry. The off carry will optimally play in the off lane or the right side lane. It's called the off lane because you lack that convenient air vent to the bridge buff, putting you at a little bit of a disadvantage. Instead of having the tier 1 camp at 2 minutes, you have the tier 2s on garage, roof and in the church, which spawn at 6 minutes. Generally, you're kind of okay to play this position the exact same as a hard carry, but it's not optimal. Without easy access to double sinners and a weaker side of camps, your farm won't be as easy. Instead, it's best to play this role with one goal in mind. Make the opposing carry's life a living hell. As we talked about before, a position 1 which falls behind doesn't really get to play the beautiful game that is Deadlock. If you can shut down their game, you can play the match out with a giant advantage and take the joy out of someone's day. A good off carry makes great use of farm, but often has a better start to mid game, an incredible duel, self-peel, survivability, and high burst damage. The higher tier the camp, the longer it takes to respawn, and since you're on the side with almost no tier 1s, you have more downtime. As a position 2, your number 1 goal should be to win lane. Abuse your stronger lane to kill the weaker carry on the other side. Whether that be using high burst or sustained poke, in general, your lane plan is to push them off the wave and stop them from ramping. The position 1 on the other side is completely happy if the lane goes even. You should not be. The more you pressure the enemy carry, the more unhappy they're going to be. Your number 1 job is being an absolute schoolyard bully.
Holy fuck.
The quicker you can finish your lane, the faster you can bully other places. I want to put a flashing wee woo warning here. Do not feed their position 1. Just don't. Pay close attention to ult economy. If you can manage an advantage of even just a few hundred souls, there will be a point in the lane where you have ults and they don't. Abuse this power spike to snowball a lane. In early game, it's always worth using your ults to secure kills. If the opposing lane is using theirs, don't be afraid to use yours to counter, else you risk giving up your natural advantage. It's extremely important to remember that with this enormous pressure, their hard carry is going to be begging, screaming, crying into their microphone for assistance.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let's go.
You shouldn't try to rise above your station, Wraith.
Bro, it's like a mobile game ad.
Not bad.
Of course we're
This video's insane.
Keep an eye out.
I wonder how long it took him to make this video. Holy fuck, bro.
Early ganks coming your way. Getting a missing call from mid is nice, but it's important that you're looking at the map too. After lane phase is over, you have two main goals. First, use your strong harassment where you can, roaming to mid when you're needed. If mid's stalled, it's important to go gank to activate your two roaming mid laners.
Activate.
The quicker you can resolve lanes, the more map presence your team can achieve, allowing your team to absorb farm and start playing for objectives. The main goal of the off carry is as a stabilizer. Since you have an incredibly strong mid game, you're in charge of not letting anything get out of control. You go where you're needed to shut down problems across the map. If everything is stable, you should work towards your second, more important goal, which is destroying the enemy walker in your lane. Pushing an enemy walker is always important as it gives a slot, but beyond that it gives two major advantages.
More.
Destroying a walker gives a huge amount of souls. A chunk are split evenly to the party who sieged and took the walker, and then there's an additional amount for everyone on the team. Second, no walker makes the lane dangerous for the carry to be in.
Yeah,
Walkers give a 15% defense boost to anyone standing nearby and also do big damage to attackers. They're a safe-ish haven for scared carries. By blowing up a walker, hard carries have less place to farm safely, and the lane can be shoved all the way up to their base, making their map presence horrific. As the off carry, you should also be ready to put the game on your shoulders. Sometimes your hard carry can blow their lead very easily after a few bad deaths, and can basically put themselves out of the game. In this moment, which we've all had happen to us, it's time to put on the big boy pants and take their position. Most off carries will inevitably fall off in the late game, as the better scalers are given more time to farm. This means that AFK farming without purpose in this position is really detrimental, as you're giving your enemies time to scale independently of you, which puts you at a natural disadvantage. Understanding your timing is key to success in this role. As the game goes on, it's often better to pick up more survivability tools or utility instead of pure damage. This role falls off as people start to buy resistances, cutting your strong burst damage and stopping you from instant kill pickoffs. By simply surviving longer or buying utility, you can be more of a presence in fights by simply giving your team more room to work with.
It's so interesting, like,
Crazy is, yep, Doorman goes
I'm like,
away
this is
as
great
the first
advice,
one.
and then it's just when you get to the higher level, it's just like a lot of these concepts like fall
The
apart.
funny part of Doorman is that
Like
Doorman's
double
actually
M1's a
just
great example
escalating
and stuff
into
like this.
True
but
permaban stats where people are just like, nah,
This is interesting.
we don't want to deal with
It's still a
it.
good
Because
video. It's still very
Doorman's
useful.
Effect on organized play. Teams have just gotten way better about setting up
Really bad.
door ganks in a way that you'll never
Nobody
see in your
for
pubs,
Saya.
but
Saya's
you
different.
may think you're safe until 3 people just come
Okay,
charging
what
out of a
is
door
it,
with
Saya?
multiple ways to set it up. However,
What are we going to
Billy,
play?
who usually gets through the ban phase, is going to be let through, so Mirage and Pocket out to play in the first part. And the question is for melee creeps, who do they value as number one? It's neither. It's going to be
They
Geist.
go
So
Geist
this is a
first
bit of a
pick, bro.
shift because
MLC is
overall
just
number one picks
doing their
did not
own
change
fucking
from those
thing,
4
bro.
heroes last week, but now both in NA and EU seeing Geist go up a bit in prio.
John John's Geist is so good, though. Like, it's going to be a 180 from him playing Dynamo game 1, but this is more to be expected. It does open up the Mirage for Pauper's Pupils. They got this
Mirage
in a few of the
Pocket,
games,
bro?
that they
So
played
you're
last
first
week
picking
as well,
Geist and you're giving
got
up a
super
Pocket,
consistent
okay?
value out of him. I think
I
even
mean,
after
okay.
the changes, he still
Sure.
gets most of his power back later into
Sure.
AP upgrades. He's still kind of a bully in the lane.
Just go
and
Pocket, bro. Don't
I think
overthink
when
it.
you
They
look
go
at the,
Calico.
must
I like
ban
people are doing this
heroes,
Calico
a
over
lot of
Pocket
them
thing. I
are
feel like you're just
characters that can kind
overthinking
of
it, bro. You're
break
just
the normal flow
overthinking
of the
it.
game, and having that built-in TP
You're
on top of a
overthinking it.
super strong rest of the kit just feels fantastic.
Okay. When I look at here and go Pocket, they have been shunted off in priority. Calico instead being the choice for Pauper's Pupils, and honestly, I think it makes sense because I was a little bit worried about Pauper's Pupils at all maintaining counter pressure in the early game if they had given up the Calico in this moment. So you think about how Melee Creeps wants to play, where they generally have been stacking a deck with early game
McGinnis again.
options.
They're just gonna
And they still
give
go
up the
McGinnis
pocket.
going, nope, we don't want Rustin McGinnis getting hit with the mid-stage ban. I think a little bit more defensible coming in on 3rd overall here because, was Popper's Pupils likely to steal the McGinnis themselves? Not from what we've seen in recent history.
We just needed the second game to confirm that this is a bit more of a constant here, maybe.
No, Melee Creeps won first
the
pick
Pocket does go into the 3rd pick here for Popper's
Yeah, they got Billy.
Pupils.
It was
Still
2-3. It's kind of
strong for all the reasons Pocket has always been strong. I think the question now comes:
Probably
do you
getting
let
Pocket
the
on
Holiday through the
3
mid-game
here
bans
is crazy.
Do you let Melee Creeps pick that one
Crazy.
up, or are they going to ban that out into this second one?
So snagging a Calco, I like. Because
Kind of a
for
threat
some
for
reason
similar
they knew they
reasons,
were going to power the McGinnis
that
this
gets
high.
taken away by them.
Bebop ban. So we're probably going to see another
Yeah, the
Goober.
Bebop coming in as a ban. I mean, obviously Melee Creeps are capable of playing it.
Holiday,
and Popper's Pupils,
less targets,
it's
less
something that
easy
they've been
targets so
able
far
play
showing
really
to
well, too. With
Lasso.
Billy off the board, like, wonder,
They ban
okay,
Paradox
what is
for
low main going to play. Oftentimes you could have went, okay,
Xeno.
maybe this is going to be a low main Bebop game.
So
but
curious what
Popper's
Xeno's going to play
Pupils,
here.
they
They could
go
go
in a different
Holiday on
direction.
4.
Melee Creeps
Not
still
like
have
great
Paradox,
targets,
so
but
we've had a run
just for something
on
Xeno to play.
pick heroes, and given Goober's tendency to play Holiday, I kind of feel like your Popper's Pupils, you probably should steal the Holiday here because giving up the Melee Creeps would be bad.
Good pick.
Yeah, exactly where they go. Which, by the way, Melee Creeps, if this was an option, why do you ban Paradox? Now you can't.
I just can't believe they didn't pick Pocket here, bro. I cannot believe it.
Where's the Apollo?
You first
I
pick the
expected
Geist, and then
Apollo
you
to
just
be, like, showing, an
shoot it in the
appearance
fucking
here
kneecap
soon,
by
anytime
giving them
soon, we'll
Pocket.
see.
That's just crazy. It's just
Yeah,
crazy.
this does hurt to not really have
Drifter, Melee Creeps gonna try to whip out the Drifter.
Who
do we think is
very
playing the
strong
Drifter?
As a roamer, has been getting
Braden?
pretty good prio these last few weeks, but I think the
no,
biggest
Birdie's gonna
question
be.
with their
Maybe
comp
it's
is
Saya?
what do you pick up here? With,
Maybe we're
with
getting
no
a Saya?
Holiday, with no Bebop,
Drifter?
with no Paradox. I mean,
Goober was
do
picking
you
up
go
heroes.
something
Maybe
like the
Goober.
Mo? I feel like it hurts
Apollo?
to not
Okay.
have something real, but Apollo, that's what you were looking for. Super strong, kind of early game bully, having something to match that quick roam burst damage that the Calico brings on the other side.
Super curious what people are saying about draft.
You steal Viscous here. Like, I'm kind of looking at this Popper's Pupils. And
4-0 in the
I'm
day.
thinking, for Goober, his hero isn't necessarily locked
Ivy
in stone
Yamato,
here.
okay.
And I'm looking at Melee Creeps and what you could expect Goober to play.
I think they really wanted to pair the Geist with the Ivy,
Viscous,
so I actually kind of like the snag from them.
Still can be good. I mean, it lost in
I
map
think about
1.
who's gonna
Wasn't
play
played as
it,
much
though?
in EU. Maybe neither team is rating it. But Yamato's going to round things up for Popper's
Yamato.
Pupils.
So post nerf Yamato. So Yamato did get hit pretty hard.
Here with interest to see if maybe Viscous.
Flying Slash 40 Spirit down to 35. Flying Slash tier 3 or tier 2 for that Spirit change. Tier 3 charges are down from 2 to 1.
To EU for sure. And Shiv
Intrusion increased from 4
finally
seconds to
felt
5
like he'd gone
seconds.
away for a
And then
little
Shiv.
while there,
Okay.
but no, Shiv is the ever constant.
Yeah, it's
So Melee Creeps has been playing great with tempo.
The biggest thing that I feel like is missing for
The
Melee
fucking
Creeps is
Drifter
having
character, bro.
a significant
Let's see
source
who's
of
gonna play the
lockdown. You have
Drifter,
the
and then I'll
McGinnis Wall's
decide.
probably gonna run back the Echo Shard build on
Let me
this.
see who's
But
playing
this is
what, and
a
I'll
Popper's
decide.
Pupils comp that has really high mobility, that is going to be able to have a super active kind of early to mid.
'Cause I imagine Braden's on the lash again.
Holiday and the Calico. That's what was kind of so successful.
Goober
for Melee
playing
Creeps last
Shiv?
game with how they snowballed off of the early Holiday success, and I guess the Drifter kind of fills into that role a little bit more on their team. But I feel like overall, Popper's Pupils have great ideas for the early game. They have solid late game scaling with Mirage coming in, a big ultimate for those late game team
I
fights
think
as
I'm
well
gonna go
with the
Popper's
Pocket.
Pupils, but
I feel like they're in a really
see.
comfortable position here.
I think the Ivy take was
they've
really
got,
smart. They definitely
opportunities
wanted
to go
Ivy
for
on the
kind of
side for
picks here
the
and there
guys.
as well. I think that with having
I think they
Drifter
wanted to go
its own
McGinney-
right to try and
McGinney
counteract
Ivy.
some of that potential pick and maybe cause some chaos in that disruption zone. Their ZP might be what Melee Crips might be thinking, but of course he can also be doing the same. He can be
Yeah,
doing
Goober on
stuff like
so it's
that
gonna be
as
Braden
Goober
on the
looks to be
Apollo.
locked in.
Actually, they're gonna put John as the
and
M1.
also as I
Actually,
look at this, I
should
worry
yeah.
for the McGinnis pick.
I just
this
thought
game,
OC's
because
was
if
gonna
you
be
compare
something
that
else.
draft
I
that
thought John
Melee
was gonna be
Creeps
on
had
guys.
last game
It's gonna be
versus the
Saya
draft
Shiv.
that they're
Okay.
up against this game, I don't think this is going to be an easy run for McGinnis at all. I think you have a
Yeah.
lot of threats, especially when you're going to be trying to rotate lanes, go for Guardian
Low
pressure.
main on
I mean, in terms of
Yamato,
laning,
okay.
you're still going to have to deal with like Mirage Yamato. You're going to have to deal with the potential of Calico roaming, and of course,
average on
you know,
what?
if you have
Average
a,
on
you know,
Ivy
even with a short-term
or
memory, you could think back one game to see what a Holiday can do
where
in
we
the
put
early part of the
Poppers
game.
can play
So
Calico.
I think for McGinnis, this is going to be
Poppers
way
on
more tough.
Calico.
Even just think about like the raw micro end of what's going to be engaging here.
Zero's definitely
Getting
a Holiday. Left is
attacked by
definitely on
Holiday as
Pocket.
McGinnis,
So
not great as far as Lasso pulling you to places you don't want to be. Getting jumped on by Calico is often one of the worst nightmares for McGinnis.
Poppers on the
And
okay.
also just Yamato dives in general. If
So we're getting
Yamato is
Xeno Calico,
working at a good
average
soul lead,
or
and it's a
average
good Yamato
Calico?
game and you're up 5-6K, you're also going to look at McGinnis and be like, yeah, I don't care about about your existence at all.
unlocked.
So in terms of what we saw from melee creeps last time, yeah, if they win lanes, you know, just win
I feel
lane
like Poppers should
forehead,
be
have
on
them get this
Calico
roam, it can still
I
work.
just don't like
You
the
know,
Ivy, I
taking
just always
Guardians
played
down
the Ivy.
quickly with McGiss going
Yeah,
from
Poppers on
lane.
Calico, okay.
But the opposition here is way more intense than it was in the previous draft.
Average on Ivy, okay.
Yeah, to kind of look back on the other side though, the one
Here's
thing
what,
to bring up
how they're
is
going to
if
build this Ivy.
this Popper's Pupils team doesn't get out to an early lead, I think you have some characters that really don't love playing from behind with like a
Less
with
confident, though.
Holiday,
Not
with
a
Yam especially. I feel like she is so much weaker when she's
less
not in a
confident,
position
but-
where she can just all
and
in
it's
on
back.
those fights and feel super confident
it's
doing
back.
so. And it's a little bit the same for
And
the
it's
Calico.
back.
So I think a lot of this is going to get defined early for melee creeps if they can stay
I don't know
a
why the
little
YouTube
more
stream's so
even,
far
scale
behind.
more into this game, and not let Xeno and the likes run away with this one. I think that's the best position for them.
Yes, love wins once again, but only one of these teams will win this best of 3. I'm just impressed, ZP, that you can say Popper's Pupils multiple times in a row, really, really
Popper
fast.
pupil,
so
popper
let's get
pupil,
to
popper
this
pupil,
best
popper
of
pupil.
3 here, as this will
Check
be
with
the
ads,
money
it's
match
easier.
for North
Saying Popper's
America.
pupils
One of
is
them
a little
walks
harder.
away with the big bucks.
Well, Mimi, we may have just seen a little bit of love on the versus screen, but once we get into game, it's going to be nothing but war. And again, for me, the test here for melee creeps is, can they get out to a good start? Because I think Popper's Pupils, they've kind of read the book on what melee creeps likes to do, and it's definitely not going to be as easy draft-wise as it was in the Challenger match just a little bit ago.
No, it certainly won't. That was one of those drafts where you pull it out once, you come up with this really creative solution, and then you kind of can't run that back one for one again. I think it's really interesting, though, to just see them valuing the McGinnis so highly, bringing her in as 3rd pick in back-to-back drafts. I agree with what you were saying after the last game, that even if you want to play her, I'm kind of doubtful that she'd be contested that highly to necessitate the really high pick order. But I guess we'll see how much it can pan out here. The double wall had its impact moments in the last one.
So I'm going to put some players on blast here. We don't know who was responsible, but one of the players on either melee creeps or Popper's Pupils decided it'd be a good, fun joke to switch the server to Italy right before we started, because players can just do that. You cannot lock the player out from changing server settings right before start. It's just not how Deadlock works. So thank you, player who swapped us to Italy and delayed the start of the match by 3 minutes.
That should be a fucking...
Beautiful work. Maybe they
You should
just
get punished for
wanted
that. You should get
a little
fined.
Vacation.
Find that
with the-
motherfucker right
with
now.
The first land. Everyone in Italy, but just playing from North America.
I mean, the first land's gonna be wild when the internet issues just stop broadcast of the grand finals, and people just have to hear about the updates through social
Okay,
media.
we're gonna
That's
get
fine, though. But
McGinnis
we gotta get
Geist into
the
Ivy Yamato. Ivy
actual
Yamato,
brass
interesting
tacks of the
lane.
game,
I would
and
not want to think
taking
of
a
that.
look at the lanes here. It
And
is
then
gonna be John
Holiday
Last. We didn't
Mirage
really
into
talk about
Drifter
who was gonna be
Apollo. So
playing
they're
on
going to
what,
put the Drifter with
yeah,
Apollo to
John
try to get it
John's
ahead.
gonna go a little bit out
And then
of
we're
his
going to
comfort
get
zone here today,
Shib
starting the day on
Lash
Dynamo and
into
doing the Lash, where we've seen it on
Pocket
before, but is a
Calico.
very different role in the team, where, you know, melee creeps, you know, you talk about Geist, we thought maybe it'd be John the Geist, but OC's has taken the role.
Oh,
as
nice
the
parry from
M1
Loman.
teams.
Yeah, it's such a departure. The story for Melee Creeps was always surrounding
Oh,
John.
Loman's beating his ass right
How
now.
incredible he was on that world. They built all of their comps very specifically for him.
Good return from
relying
Moses,
on
though.
those
Really good
M1,
return,
those
actually.
Scaling heroes. As it's a lot of damage taken by Birdie early on, having to play a little bit more passive now over in this left lane.
Also, the mid lane looks absolutely miserable to be against for melee creeps. The old Holiday Mirage lane, where about 1,000,001 things can go wrong. And
Yeah, even pairing with the Apollo, it's like they might just get Giga poked, honestly.
The mini map
We'll see, though.
atrociously wrong, but even with Apollo in there, that's one of the lane steps you could be against where you are not.
Super
at
curious to
all
see Goober
guaranteed
Drifter, though.
a win, and I don't think it gets much better across the board.
You see how good he is at the Holiday? Like, he gets the tempo
particularly
playstyle,
dangerous,
but
especially if anything does happen, you get.
I wanna see it.
Yamato's still best in
So
class.
far, I've only
chasing
been
down
seeing
advantage,
Listic look
and
good on
going
it,
against
so
him again, it's actually
curious
quite
if Goobs
useful.
can pull it
Yeah,
off.
especially early. She's just so slow. Trying to take those fights. Seeing again Saya John laning together yet
John.
again, but on very different heroes now. With Saya playing on that shift. What have you made of the shift?
So use the wall like this to freeze the lane here, by the way, so you don't have to walk forward with your Geist being this chunked.
Dead
The idea.
after this patch. Seemingly there's often talk of Shiv being dead, but this hero seems to never actually disappear.
They're gonna go for the dive anyways, though.
Are usually
Ooh,
exaggerated,
nice
but
slash.
what's not exaggerated is the power slash onto OC's, running for his very life. I think got a health orb mid retreat, which might have just saved the
Nice stumble
situation, but it's still heavy pressure. The Guardian is getting down low. And I mean, to finish up on Chiv, I think anytime a hero eats a lot of nerfs,
Guys survives to extra
you can
regen.
save a lot of it with good farm. But is Saya going to be the player to get good
Oh,
farm? Would
these
Saya gonna be
slashes
the
are
player
hurting.
I would look at as like, this guy knows historical good Shiv movement. Not necessarily. I mean, I would have guessed Goober on the Shiv.
Goober.
So Saya could prove you wrong, of course, and I'm happy to see it, but it's not something I normally expect to see in Saya's hero pool.
That slash just missed out. He's still kind of right in the edge of his health bar here, but keeping stable over towards that lane.
Stable.
His last couple games, at least very early on, have felt calm compared to what we experienced earlier in EU with the bloodbath that some of those matches were in the finals.
Yeah, I mean, normally it's NA. If any region is like the region for the early bloodbath and burgers being thrown everywhere, it's usually NA, and EU just decided to let loose the limiters in that final game.
You like roams.
Which didn't go to 3, by the way.
You
Everyone
make
is
like
wow,
calculated
NA
plays,
is
really.
already on the first map of the finals. Like, yeah, believe it or not, you didn't go to 3
Goober and
maps for the
Braden are
first time in a
surviving
month.
this early
They said it couldn't be
early
done.
poke though, so they might be able to
They're
turn
too
this
low.
pretty soon.
Somehow actually happens here. Over on the right lane, I'm kind of continuing to just think about how Saya wants to
Sure,
play
they can
this
get
one.
pushed,
of
though.
Getting not only out of that lane in a good position, but also if he can actually
Ooh,
get
John
a
got
little
shit
more
on by
farms.
Leffa.
John is gonna get
Will they
taken
trade
down
kill
now
on the
with
Calico though?
just trying to get away, but over the top of the Guardian still eats enough damage to fall. Saya, I don't think he's gonna really have much recourse here, getting pressured back himself.
Yeah, and look at the lane situation on left too.
Oh,
You
at
pick
least
McGinnis in
snacks
part
on the
because
front.
you want to get her lane down quickly and rotate the others. Well,
the greatest
how are you going to
briefcase?
rotate the other lanes when you're not handling business in your own? The Ivy Amato lane has completely had its way with the left, and just one more wave push is going to be enough to push it over the top. And the other lanes aren't necessarily looking good either. I mean, the Holiday Mirage lane has had dominance in mid, and on the right side, we just saw John die. I mean, the lane phase for melee creeps that they've drafted here is almost an opposition to the idea of like picking McGinnis in general. So
picking
I
McGinnis.
think if you're a melee creeps fan looking at the way this game is starting, you are already in fear.
True.
Yeah, I do wonder though if some of the value
Right, the
that they're
Mirage.
seeing in that McGinnis is more so
Pocket,
what she
or
is.
sorry, the
bringing
Mirage
early in the game
Holiday
with
should
the-
be able to
the
get this
lockdown
here.
from those walls with playing that
We'll
much
tip
more
make
kind of
Barry from
supportive role,
average, try to
obviously.
keep the lane shoved.
She is good at getting those turrets
Here's
off
well
the
with the
board
monster
pretty early
rounds.
into this game. But I still kind of feel like we're in a position where
Alright,
if
6
Melee
minute
keeps
Guardian
getting
for this
get out
lane.
of this
Holiday Mirage lane pays off, especially
and not
because
let
you're
that
playing into
snowball
the
start for
Drifter
players like
Apollo,
Sino and
so
Lomi,
they're not going to get
that's kind of a
accelerated.
win condition, but John,
Oh.
or rather Osy's on that. Guy's getting real pressured back here. He's super low on health. The wall was pretty good
Oh my
peel,
God,
but they're going
he
to
got
keep
stuck.
going on this dive. I think Osy's might be out of this one. 1 HP as the Ivy goes in for more. He's still somehow eluding this one as Osy's gets out over the top, but the chase is here. Good tracking.
What the fuck? What happened
onto
with
the
this?
Ivy is. I don't know how Osy's has lived through this one. He's gotten a hell of a lot of distance.
Oh my god, they're
away.
going to give Drifter a free kill.
Also, you have the rotation in from Goober
Oh,
to
that was so
make
bad.
the continued dive.
OC's just lived forever. Average is still chasing OC's, by the way.
Osy's was just barely able to get out with his life, so a good
The
disengage,
competition,
better
yeah.
rotation, melee creeps.
Watching that
able to
deal on
stem a
us.
little bit of bleeding, but elsewhere, the dive on the Saya ends up falling, and the interesting thing here between two teams, both of the teams, they both want momentum early. Lasso, though, in onto Goober. Goober getting a taste of his
Goober's
own
dead.
and dragged off into the tower.
Nice
Down he
lasso
goes.
from Zeno.
Really nice reply with that lasso. Gonna keep this lead up for Popper's pupils as this lane now under a lot of pressure. I think that this
Curious what
second
average is going to
Guardian
go
just
here?
about to
Because he didn't
fall,
get an early
as
headshot
this is
booster.
kind of exactly the
He might be
start
going
that you are looking here
heroic.
for Popper.
I don't know if he's going
Getting
support or not yet.
lassos early, getting online as those
I'm assuming
ults
he is,
continue to cycle up, and still this Mirage a bit of a nightmare.
Side's
So there's been some
yoinked.
rotates over towards this right
Oh,
lane.
Drifter character. Okay, Goober at least gets killed.
Affliction doesn't save
Will get her
Poppers,
killed, though.
but Goober likely about to go down to the
Oh,
trade.
Simon
No
into.
HP
Oh,
left,
no. Oh,
Affliction still
no.
on,
Oh,
and
7, brother.
cleanup from League, looking to be
Oh,
absolutely easy on
7.
the Saya, where I gotta say, this is a little bit too many deaths for Saya. That's either death number 3 or death number 4 for Saya.
Audio bug.
I'm pretty sure if we could get
G
hit,
fucking
get a look at the death
G.
counter here, because again, both teams are running pseudo frontliners. Okay, it's number 2 actually.
Okay, Stalker came in.
But both teams are running
Silent
pseudo frontliners
Greens.
where
Extra
both
regen
Romain
grat.
and Saya
Huh.
need farm to actually be scary in the game. And if you have repeated deaths, if you're constantly getting thrown into some of these bad
Early
fights,
headhunter here for
it's
League as
going
well.
to be difficult to get the mid game that you actually want.
I like it. I like it. Especially in the lane he was in.
It
It was just free poke
certainly
perma.
is. I think that 2 is not quite cataclysmic yet, but if he's not able to get that farm online, and I think what really calls into question as well is just with his
All right,
style.
2 early Guardians gone for Melee Creeps.
Like this,
Complete opposite of last game. McGinney is not getting the value. ZP was correct.
A little bit less early on, spending a bit more time getting farmed up, trying to keep himself in a position
Here's the
where he's
Ivy,
able to actually full commit and threat.
Ivy Yamato lane was able to do that much
That's
damage.
something I'm
I
gonna be
guess that
tracking
there's
as
just
this
enough
game
sustain
kind
with
of
the tether
continues to
stone
go
form.
down is
Like the beginners just can't really do
Ivy
anything.
already getting super active here.
They can
for
match the
Avid,
push with
flying that Calico over
Titanic Meg
towards
and
this
oh my
right
god, he
lane.
went cultist too. Oh my god.
Yeah, we didn't really touch on that, but average on Ivy.
So is average
I
playing
think it's happened
M1?
once or twice. It's not as
Is that
common. Average
Parker?
usually, you know, more on frontline things or things like Apollo. But hey,
Could use the cultist
someone had
though,
to
just
take one
instantly
for the
drive
team in
over
this
to the
case,
Guardian.
But, you know, average
The
no
fly
slouch
over.
on Ivy either. Just someone who
Stealing camps here too.
has turned into more.
I'm
of a
so
flex
curious what
player
he's
at
doing,
times
bro.
for Popper's pupils when
Some people
it's
have been playing
okay,
the
we have
M1
an
Ivy,
off hero, it's
but
kind of out of a bunch.
more
of
like
people's
a
players.
like
Average kinda
siphon
yeah,
type
I
of
can play the
thing.
hero.
Like you're not gonna be doing a
just in the
ton of
last 2
damage, but you
weeks,
can
he's
like
had to play,
sustain a
like,
fuck ton.
Infernus, Guy, Silver, Apollo. He was playing Great Talon even in one game.
Great
Like, he's
Talon.
kind of the do-it-all guy for this Popper's People squad.
Yeah, he's turned into new age hydration. That's kind of what hydration, you know, in the last era of, you know, things like hydration and, you know, subsequent teams. Hydration ended up being the ultimate flex player of, hey, okay, so
Again, Drifter Hero is behind the lane.
I guess I'll be the one to play it. But
Gets hard jump
one thing
done.
that's really worth noting, and again, I'll go back to, you know, the sense behind, okay, you're going to go for McGinnis. is that
TC
you
acquired.
Pick McGinnis with the
He's
idea
gonna want to use his
of
blind now, get
you're going to,
active.
you know, win some of your lanes. You're going to
I
get
don't know if
Guardian
we
down.
wanna be
get Guardian
camping,
down. We're
pocket,
nearly
though.
10 minutes in, and every single Guardian is still up for Popper's Pupils.
Yeah, like the McGinnis is
Yeah,
not getting pushed
certainly
anywhere.
not
They've
the
even
start
moved
that
it
you
over to
would want
blue,
it
but it's
on
not
this hero,
not getting
and-
it done. They just matched it with the
Well,
Ivy
still
Yamato
not
as
a
well.
lot of opportunity to recover because the pressure is just so heavy here.
Oh,
And Holiday
nice.
rotating in, the lasso from behind.
Nice find from Zeno.
Pulls
McGinnis
this
is dead.
poor
Nice.
McGinnis straight into the blender.
Shit's gonna
3
die here,
players
too.
there to follow up. They're
Is he
chasing
blind
down yet
though?
another
It's just
kill.
spectator bug. This guy's blind.
Sai can get away, that would be massive, and looks like he'll hold on to his life for now as they disengage with that flight.
Maybe that was the National Geographic Channel Deadlock edition,
Oh.
where, you know, normally it's like, you're
There
looking
goes
at
the-
poor defenseless deer before
it has
the wine
swap
comes
here,
on
but
in. Yeah, the deer was
whoever gets
McGinnis
swap
in
can
this
just chill.
case, and
Nah, doesn't even get
the
the swap off.
pain
Jesus, bro. Probably people
continuing
just
as the
running
chase
at him
down
right
on
now.
the OCs
They just
off on
running
the
at him.
left. And yeah, I mean, the lead continuing to balloon.
2-0 buffs
in
for
favor of
Popper's Pupils too. They get
here,
Vitality
and
on the Yam. Spirit on
see
the
this
Calico
pressure
was
here. I mean, this
really,
is what I
really
was worried
nice.
about when we
Leffa
saw the
died though.
draft in the first place.
Oh my god. Action everywhere.
Trouble here. He's already getting checked down. That's another death on the
Gonna be a
board
net
the
win
Shiv.
for
And it's
Popper's
right,
Pupils
it's
here though. They're
that
gonna get the
Ernest
urn
coming
turned in.
online.
It is like
Rotate's
hectic over
already
here, but I
over.
think
We're
they'll
back
just
in the
rotate after this
control of
blue
Popper's
wave.
Pupils. So they're trying to get
OCs
that
has to
extra
show left side to
forward
grab
vision
that.
into their already growing lead.
Is he just gonna go for it? Damn, Zeno doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't care that anyone's there. Oh, he could have just dunked it. They didn't know. Didn't know he was there that fast.
Be the one to bring the urn around.
Now it's kind of spooky.
And Zeno still being
Average needs to
careful
make
at the
space for
turn.
him.
You know, the only worst thing than
Very good, very
not getting
good.
easy dunk is to just
Got the Ivy here
give your
too.
away.
Can
In this
confirm I'm
case,
really good.
You wait a
Nice.
little bit, have average come in for the assist, and
All right, Zeno also having a really good holiday early game here.
At every point of the map, maybe they're about to get mid Guardian down here, and you know, past 10 minutes, it's hard to keep the Guardians up. It'll even the gap
Woman
a
getting
little bit,
flown?
but you know, for the game plan they had here, Mimi, I don't think a lot has
Drifter
gone
OP,
the way they
yeah.
intended.
Yeah, surely.
The concern for me as well is that even though there is this deficit, right, they're down 9K now. The
Oh,
thing
he
that's
missed his
more
soccer's mark.
concerning is that they've already
Huh.
slowed down
I
the
can't do
farm on
anything.
OCs,
Oh,
and
that's
that one
fucking
pick
weird.
off onto him earlier. No one is
Must be
really
a
in a
fucking
position
bug.
where they're starting to get out of control for melee creeps. Normally you watch one of their games, and even if they're not coming out great from laning phase, you're like, it's fine. John is at 10K at 12 minutes. We're doing okay. But I don't
We're
feel like they
doing
have one of
okay.
those, like easy
Oh.
fallbacks early on that you can look at and talk
Oh,
to John.
guess who has
He might
fucking
just
2
be
more
dead
grapples
here
now?
already. The pressure is in from that Calico ult
07.
combined with the shadow
07,
form,
brother.
and he is out of the server very quickly. And
Yeah, I don't like this Miller Creep Shaft.
Yeah,
I don't
on
like
top
it.
of that,
They're
in terms
fucking
of
down
things that
10K
they don't
at 12
normally
minutes.
have is that they also don't have a stereotypical pick hero here, where you think about the way that the draft went down. Melee Creeps banned Paradox
Yeah.
right before Holiday got picked
They
up.
tried to,
when
like,
Bebop was already off the board.
Mind game Zeno, but then
It's
Zeno's like,
a
I'll just
little
pick
bit
Holiday,
surprising
bro.
to me they
And
didn't take him. I
now
mean, Zeno's also had a
all
lot
3
of
pick
experience
heroes are
recently on
banned or
Holiday,
picked
and
before
Lasso good to go. Doesn't
on
look like flag
P4
and
blue
spray them
side.
there.
Like,
I think maybe was
or
worried about
Mother
the
side.
cost, still in the tank.
That's
That's not what you want to see.
Also,
Not ideal. Not ideal if you are a Villa Groups. You do not want to see that with your tempo draft. You do not want to see that.
And it's about as fair as it gets between all 6 members.
Yeah,
Not ideal.
The team is really even, I think, whenever you watch their games. It's rare you can call out like the one guy who's
I like the recharging rush
become
by.
a millionaire, where the rest of his team is
I like
firmly
it, I
in the
like
middle
it.
class. They had that draft last week where they didn't even pick any kind of farming hero, and we're just cohesively across the board playing with great utility, getting the farm online without necessarily funneling into kind of a traditional pause one.
I love this from Boppers people. They're like, we don't want to fight you with the resist here. We're just gonna play left side. Left in flicks Ossies. Ossies just dead. This is beautiful trade. I even went to the Walker Stomp. This doesn't do much, bro. You'd think this do more, but it's literally only John here. Saya's here now. Zeno dies, but this is fun. Ooh, they actually lose the Walker right side really fast with the McGinnis. Ooh, maybe it sounds good. Oh, Everson didn't have flight either. Oh shit. This went terribly. I lied. I thought they had at least 2 this side.
A 1-for-1 towards the end there.
Damn.
All things considered,
Damn.
that death slam made what
I like the call, but the execution is pretty poor. Also, just like getting fucking 4-man. Lash ult is not ideal.
Yeah, also,
but I didn't even know Sai was there. Sai must have quick-sipped. I didn't even see him.
They go through a Walker, so Walker for Walker, and for melee.
He must have left Rift early, I think, or maybe he didn't go Rift.
Things have been evened up entirely.
I don't even know.
This, and again, a lot of credit has to go for John.
And
maybe a little bit
that's a big throw.
Blame
that is a giga throw.
For
there goes your 10k lead.
Just what a single John could do, but the soul graph tells the tale.
Man, it feels so good.
Pars is doing this too. This
your
lead footwork on the guys. It's really interesting.
That was just the dream scenario.
I imagine just to keep your drain distance,
even after getting the death slam.
So you can be shooting and then you're not getting slowed down by your shots when you're draining.
Kind of more gun-focused lash builds, and
I fuck with the vision.
Really nice from John there. So now you kind of look back towards Popper's pupils. Sure, they lost the clear advantage they had, but they're still in a pretty solid position. And I think this is where they just need to keep it up. Continue to look for these picks. Continue to try and press the advantage. You still have a lot of those win conditions online with Poppers, with the Xeno early on here, able to deal a lot of damage.
I mean, also, I think to some extent you go back to the McGinnis well, where it's still a McGinnis in a game where you weren't able to kind of snowball and get ahead, which means that if you're Xeno and you got last on cooldown, McGinnis is still going to be one of the priority targets. And
all right, Busco 1-1, movement for John, and then Spirit for Lomain. Even honestly,
comes on down, and the skirmish.
Here goes Drift. Here we go. He has blind.
In on to the dive.
Oh, he's getting shit on by Yamato.
Under a bit of pressure, power slash.
Oh, he's gonna die to Yamato.
Bring the knight instead. We just
huh, that's weird.
Does not fear the dark at all.
Good follow up here though. I think Lomain's fine though.
Yeah, that Atani Lasan nearly enough to kill him, but he dips away. The rest of his team there to back him up.
Oh, the tripping cracked is so
deep
bad.
Engage, still risk on Desire. He's down to 1 HP as they pressure him down. This mid walker now
inflict on the walker. I like it.
Using that affliction to just make sure
well played from Poppers there.
Objective up quickly.
They saw Goober go in, use the stam, and they just full jumped him. Ooh, good little catch from John there. That's buff denial as well, by the way. But at the end of the day, it's still little dub.
To giving up mid boss, you're quite happy to get.
I don't see who has. Oh, Geist is there. I couldn't see her with her fucking fur coat in the way. Leffix got shit on, by the way.
And Leffa ends up
okay, good dunk here. Melee creeps, good match.
33 seconds of advantage from melee creeps. Not really.
They're also going to be down a Walker, but closing soul gap is
for when you'd go mid
much
boss,
needed.
Do they consider it in this case?
I don't know if they have
still no green spike for the guys, by the way.
Rotating over almost immediately.
It's not the end of the world because your green spike it's really not that bad to delay because
if you did, it would be such a big risk.
It's like health per boon that you're gonna get the spike advantage off of. It's not like flat HP. So
skirmish here onto the left, 10 seconds away from
it's a percentage HP buff.
Zeno throwing in barrels. Missed down the half. Continual poke in from Zeno, who's
run, Zeno, run!
He's doing the movement to escape. Elsewhere, John. Death slam, ready to go.
Ooh, he held it too.
Waits, gets the slam off, and the fall through's there from Goober.
Lomain dies.
So another pick
barely didn't have his ult there by Lomain. His ult was like 8 seconds off or something. Even less, maybe.
Still down very slightly in the aggregate, but this is getting
so then
back into the game.
He goes Battle Vest, Nova, Integrator Expansion, Slowing X. This is an interesting Ivy build. It's like hybrid.
In their jungle.
Curious if he's gonna go more gun or what.
Of the match is completely flipped back over.
I thought I'm building gun. I'm gonna go Killing Booster, in my opinion, so you can get tempo later in the game. But
hoping that they could maybe convert onto another pick. but nothing massive
Like the actual item
presenting
healing tempo,
itself
not
just
like
yet.
tempo advantage.
Put a little pressure onto that Holiday, but Xeno far enough back that I don't think there's much threat.
You never know. When it comes to Drifter, I never doubt any
Might try to
Drifter in the
jump
pro
left on the
ability to be
side
like,
wave
"Does it make
here.
sense to take
Lava
my mark?"
should have cape
No,
though.
but I'm gonna do it anyways. In this case,
Used
though.
cape.
Honestly, any
Oh,
level.
they don't know he's here now though.
The brain
Oh, he's
bombs
over.
hit
It's fine.
the second you play Drifter and you have the
They keep
ambush
trying to
onto
jump the
someone,
Holiday,
you
but like I don't really
just
know
wanna
why. Like
press
Holiday's
two.
just gonna
It's
live,
hard to
Burma.
resist.
It's like, but I could
I mean,
press
fly.
this button.
Yeah, why are we flying here?
Consequences later, because right now
Why are we
pressing
flying?
two feels good. What may not feel good.
We're
right
actually
now,
gonna
though,
try to
is
get Calico
Popper's
here?
getting chased on down, but
I think
just
Drifter
in
might
turn
die
corner
again here.
time.
Actually decided to go on the Apollo with counter spell. I don't know if that was the
Into
move.
fray. Everything's starting to
Lion comes
converge
out.
here on mid lane. Return the Shadow being popped, chased down. Courtesy of Braden.
Oh, intellect hits too.
Affliction out. Gonna strike two. John
Kind of already out here though.
Not feeling super healthy.
Lee's gonna
and
push here.
while
Has
this is going on,
TP
it's
too,
kind
so
of
he
a
can just
disengage
go
as
side
we
treat
see
and
Lee
live.
Uncontested on the right walker,
They might
but
just
it
full
won't be
jump
for
him
long.
here though. I don't know if he's ready
Yeah, it
for
was a
it.
good
Okay, he
combo
is.
to back off. No kills to follow through off of that good affliction.
Get low man's gonna have first move on left wave here. He can push this in to go for Rift.
Coming up, this one close to even and looking to be likely a pretty decisive fight into this.
Guys goes
mid-game,
counter spell to
but he's
complete
gotten so
her
close now.
her green spike.
Yeah, kind of wild that the last mid fight went on without any casualties whatsoever. But now Rift on the table.
A lot of util on
People's
this-
gonna be the first to
these
put
guys.
bodies on the point. As we see Braden head on over for melee creeps and
Lee
well,
could TP whenever he
still hop on
wants
over.
here.
You know,
Drifter's not gonna be in this fight though.
Less mobility, losing charge, and flying strike.
Low man's getting flown in. Ooh.
But here we go. 14 fight in progress.
They don't get used to the silence to
Guys gonna
deny
force
swap though.
super
Swap comes
early into
out.
the process. Lasso still on board for Zeo, but the death slam.
But again, it's the
Picks
gun
up
lash,
two.
so you're not gonna get
Gonna
one shot off
immediately
that.
force out stone form and Shadow transformation. The
OC
Rift
dies.
gets
This is
secured,
horrid for MLC.
courtesy of Popper's pupils in the melee, and John
Loved how
for
Lee
his
played this. He like delayed his TP, so they hard committed, and then he went in.
Maybe getting
That was a
right
really
now,
good
but
Mirage
DRT
TP.
enough from that Mirage
And this
to
walker's
take
already
him
gone,
down,
so
and
Drifter can't
this
punish you
went
this
from
side.
what looked
That
like
was
a pretty
good.
even
That was
fight
really
to
clean.
pretty horrible for melee creeps.
really clean,
quickly.
really,
It was
really
that
clean.
nice two-man
And that's
death slide,
mid-boss.
But then they C9'd
Mid-boss.
off of the Rift because of that. And the refight from Popper's pupils. Excellent.
Zero tools here to
They're gonna go
contest,
for
except for like
mid-boss off
dash
of
parry
this. A
from
contest
Shiv.
seems
This is
pretty
free.
difficult to go for. Only
Just
three
kill the Shiv,
players
guys.
up.
Can we
No
just
big
kill the Shiv
ultimates to
hero?
make
Let's
this
just kill the
happen.
Shiv hero. Let's just kill him.
Rejuve Crystal is coming on down. Saya in the pit already.
Wall comes in.
One of the best at contesting, but the Dust Devil in Stone Form comes out. First Rejuve. Popper's pupils. Hitting away
I forgot about
his
Wall,
average.
but
All three to Popper's pupils before it's
Wall
all said and
sometimes
done.
is really good.
All
Sometimes
three
like people
charges
just are
remain.
ready for it.
Popper's maybe a little bit low, so they lose one.
Lose
the
one,
rest
but
of the fight
two die here.
is
Side's
going
gonna die as
terribly so
well.
far for melee creeps.
Average needs to live. Average needs to live
Yeah,
real
bit of
bad.
a takeover there. Zeno
I think it's
picking up
ulted
a
though.
couple kills
Ooh.
into this fight. And
If
they're
he can
just gonna
save it, it's
continue
fucking
to move
Giga.
on forward. Is Braden?
Oh, Average doesn't use the crystal. Oh, that's so big for them. That is massive for them. They can get buffs here now too.
And now only these last two players, OC's not able to make his mark in that
That's
fight
Giga.
as he has to back away. John as well. Soon to be under pressure here. Maybe doesn't know how bad it could get, how quickly. There is a lasso on Zeno available. If he could hit that, that would be a dead John all but guaranteed. It looks like he'll be able to get just enough distance to stay alive here.
You know, maybe we just had a name checks out moment on one of the donations to the prize pool, as inflation has brought our prize pool to $2,070 off a $50 dono. Thank you, inflation. The username, not the concept.
Yeah, people are feeling the squeeze, bro. The donations. It's nice because with the sponsors and stuff now, they just get like a flat 2K. But
it's true.
And patron
Always
support more. Actually, I think it's more
appreciate
patron
a
support
little
than
bit more
actually
back to the players
sponsors. I don't
week
think they've had a
in, week
presenting
out
sponsor in a
those
while.
Add to the prize pool. But Mimi, we got to talk about the state of the game, and after that
State of the
mid-boss, things have gone wildly against melee creeps, and now 25k soul difference separating the teams, and the path back when
Huge,
you're not
huge breaking open
running,
here.
You know, you have a
So yeah,
Geist,
still
but
noise support. Gets the
otherwise,
heroic. I like the heroic
you know, a little
from
bit
Average here, and then a
light
Vortex
on
Web. So
traditional
it's like
lane game.
support
Carry
with a little bit
heroes,
more
and
gun.
You have a McGinnis.
The cultist is really interesting though.
The comp for melee creep,
The stats
it's
are
not
nice though.
something that's generally built
Ability range, health.
for comebacks of the
Shit
scale.
shit you want on
No, it really is.
On the Ivy.
Especially lacking that traditional
time.
pit character. It makes it really hard to just.
So
you know,
I
find
think they're
something
gonna
that can
hard
keep
fly
up
over to
with
the walker
back
here.
end. They don't have those tools.
MLC's
When we
reading
look
this
at
though.
League, who just managed to
Gonna be
pick
a
up that
big-ass
ricochet,
team fight
one
here.
of his biggest power
Lomain's not
spikes
gonna be here
on that
either. It's a little
Mirage.
awkward.
Just not really getting matched
Vortex
right now
Web
for OCs.
doesn't really
There's
get a whole
fight
lot.
Under this Walker, good pressure
John
into
oh,
it.
John got
down
fucking
very
shit on though.
low as that Ivy flight just brought in the cavalry.
Cyan John won. I don't
know.
know. Okay, Cyan does die. I think John lives though.
Alongside his compatriot, maybe did enough to get John out alive. But
I like the flyover. Lomain did eventually rotate. He just got the wave in.
A further advantage for Popper's
Forgot about fucking Yamato grapple, bro. You can just show up to like here and then you can just fucking grapple in. Especially if they're like running away from the Walker like that.
I think the thing from
all right, good use of reduce here from Barbers Peoples. Let's claim.
Walker when it's there. Is it ideal? No.
They're up 2 Walkers now.
Win that fight? No.
Really keeps aren't gonna feel the slot lock for like probably about to like 140k though, like 135k around there. But yeah, they're gonna want another Walker pretty soon here. They got the one, which is like huge.
It is still probably worth to make the attempt. Rejuves though are going to fall to the wayside. All Walkers gone for melee creeps. Only one for Popper's Pupils to where 23 minutes in the game. Things go a little bit longer.
It's also like tank Yamato here, double shielding plus Colossus.
As we watch
I like it for their comp a lot.
Gamble here. If we could get us check in.
I like it from Mr. Lomain.
State of golden statues just to see where things are at.
Because this gun spec too. High velocity, resto, stalker, and then recharging rush.
Yeah, interesting to watch. We didn't talk a huge amount about it in draft, but I think
he's like, bye, bro, bye. I gotta fly you somewhere, bro.
Last fight, you saw the initiation was
when you tell your Uber to bring you to McDonald's
on the back of that airdrop and set up for a really good fight here again. Just helping out with the rotations, getting the Yam towards this strong left side for Popper's Pupils.
He was like, bring me to the triple. He's like, nah, I'm going triple.
And yeah,
nah, fuck you. I'm going
also
triple.
Underrated part about Ivy is the part that airdrop also just is another tool to keep pressure up on the map. You know, especially
it's an interesting Ivy game
using frontliners. I mean,
because you have the Mirage, you don't have a true M1 to tether to
of this game. Just
but the flight Sky Miles are looking CP.
With your comp is kind of nice because you're full dive, so you can just send the Yamato in, and then the Yamato can get a guaranteed grapple, or doesn't have to use grapple to start the fight, and then can just grapple around the fight.
Even after the changes, that's pretty impressive.
And then you can tell by the build, right? Like he's going Colossus, he's going Hunter Dora. Like he's just trying to like make space once he gets dropped in, which is really interesting.
They're gonna get upgraded a lot next year.
And then they like turn on you, and then left foot can get an engage. You can look for lasso. Like it's an interesting comp.
Scaling, you know, gets worse into the late game. The fact is, the first 20 minutes of the game, you just see the massive impact that you're still getting from Holiday with Xeno being the
shot. Yeah. So yeah, this is another thing people were doing. Express shot on the Yam now.
But also the fact that you're doing a play.
I did the Mystic shot express shot last week, and that was kind of okay. Oh, that's really bad.
To Spirit Burn with it being per target, I think is nice for Holiday that you can proc that on
multiple. Surprised John didn't commit there. I don't think he saw what was happening right side map right away.
Source of damage there.
I feel like he could have hard chased there.
The dash in as there was a skirmish over these buffs and. Even
buffs go 1-to-1. Side gets movement. Gun for average. Ooh, again, invested a little more gun.
Commit to anything here at this point in the game. Any further deaths, and you're pretty much looking at a shrine gone.
Again, I think the problem that melee creeps runs into here is how do you get a good fight now against this composition, and particularly in a draft
Dispel
where
comes
the
in
draft
for
went away,
Saya.
don't have anything that's normal for pick heroes. A Shiv at 24k when everyone else on the other team is more rich than him is just not the general threat that he would be.
He's gonna try to play for orbs here. I just backed up. Actually, he saw the Mirage. He's scared.
Where it's up to Popper's Pupils to make.
I like the Mr. Vulnerability back from Poppers.
Even if it was even, things like a late
Red
game
right now is a bit useful with your comp.
I don't think it would be super rosy for melee creeps at this point.
Yep, down 35k. Game's hard. Mid Boston 50. Ivy flight now.
I feel like you're kind of relying on.
We got the Scourge up now too.
Mess something up here.
Insta fly.
But that's certainly not the case here. OC's
because again, bro, like with what they're playing against, bro, there's no true tank. So whoever they fly on just gets popped. Again, another problem with the Drifter, bro. And then Apollo, this is like the weak side of Apollo. Apollo is a frontliner, but he's not like a true tank, right? And Goober dies. And Drifter dies.
The post-match interview with Goober is like, I just had to press the button. I had to hit the 2. It was just, I had a compulsion. But also, again, you're just looking for anything.
Surprised they're not just ripping the mid here, by the way. I guess they're a little worried about the McGinnis slash ult, but
trying to get any momentum.
You have Yamato ult? Like, should we not just rip this? Okay, they're ripping it now.
Especially when this is the mid
boss. Go, on spawn, on spawn, on spawn.
And OC's both going to be dead for it.
Okay.
For melee creeps, you probably
I thought they weren't going for it because they weren't like ready for spawn, but
clean rejuves, but is your contest
likely to be
good here? the answer to that is no. But Popper's Pupils, they're just gonna full send damage now onto the mid boss.
There's so many tools here. Sai goes in early, just trying to get Shred down. The Apollo Wall will be looking. Lash ult.
We have to see Death Slam in from John into the wall.
Yep.
Vision obscured. Low main and
3-0 again. 2-1.
Dust Devil going back
Okay.
and forth.
Braden dies, Sai dies, Sai's full dead.
Creep's not looking at all healthy for the attempt.
Yeah, like the least useful targets use the rejuve for Melee Creeps. They're still dead.
Only Braden left to stand, and
Nice.
quickly enough CC there to lock him down as well. 2 rejuve crystals stay in the hands of Popper's Pupils. A clean fight in the mid pit, and that might just be it for them. In a great position here to look to siege, at least get some shrines down.
All right, Rift coming on up. Popper's Pupils in firm control of the game, in control of the Rift. And Melee Creeps continuing to try and answer the question of, we are in a gigantic hole, all we have is a shovel. And yet, how do we get help? Because when we dig, all we do is just go down.
No. Nah, there's no
keeps
point.
getting
You
deeper
could
and
look
deeper
for
for them.
Goober or someone going to clear the super wave outside of base,
Pretty
though, but
good collection.
I think Goober's going to be
Rift
disciplined.
heading their way up alongside their friends.
He did have
and,
Lasso coming up like right now,
well,
but
these players are coming down
you can just
off
clear
of
shit.
cooldown
Build your
pretty
lead.
shortly, but
Still got a little bit of time on the rejuves to do shit.
Massively
You're
ahead
chilling,
now
you're
with
chilling.
over a 50k advantage. Just looking
Huge
for that
spikes
one
here.
pick, that
Boundless
one
for Xeno.
opportunity
Scourge,
that will open them up into
E-Shift.
the base.
Counter spell for Xeno as well. Lightning Scroll for average.
Again, respect being shown towards Melee Creeps, where even when you have this level of edge, even
essentially
when
whoever
maybe
average
the comp
flies in
isn't
on now is
fearsome on the
just
other
dead.
side.
Insta-fucking
You
dead.
still don't make mistakes. It's kind of the difference that separates your top teams in Deadlock from maybe some of your up and coming teams where they're more willing to be like, oh yeah, I'm
2K
fine.
HP, by the way.
And you ego something and you give up a pick, which gives up another pick, which suddenly you've given up mid boss and you wonder, where is my game?
London or something.
Oh, they're just flying straight on in. Oh my, airdrop in with the Yam, and that's a little bit of
lenses
trouble
actually
for
work on the
Braden.
lightning
Takes
scroll.
a lot of damage there. I think we'll manage to slink back to the
They have
fountain
to
and
pull
stay
back
alive.
up
But they're
because they
instead
don't
of
have
just
their...
taking this
Oh my
6v6
god, oh man,
in the
this is
base.
something.
And why not? You still got 2 rejuves left for the next 50 seconds.
Okay,
You got a big
Colossus
stat
paid off there.
advantage. And you
Ooh,
got
this
2
is really
shrines
nice.
just aching for the
They get a
release
full
of
base
death.
crack. They got 3 waves pouring in now.
Guardians gonna go down. First shrine off the board here.
So they don't have Inflict here.
Popper's Pupils.
So this is a little scary,
again, for
but
Melee Creeps, the power just isn't really
they still have 2
there
rejuves.
to
Average
deal
got a little
Popper's
chunk.
Pupils at this point. They are praying for a mistake, and yet none
I
so far
think...
has been made.
Oh, I thought I was
And
going
if
to
they
die.
had something like a pick character, maybe you could hope that you could pull someone in for an advantageous fight, but they just don't really have the tools. Maybe
And the
looking for
sentiment.
Death Slam.
Holy
John
giga,
is
now they
able
don't
to
have their...
dives in on this Yamato.
They don't have their
The
dispels
squad showing
now.
up. John is
Lightning
dead.
Scroll
The Death
pops
Slam
off.
will not find value in this fight as Popper's Pupils
Oh,
press the
Goober lives.
advantage, shove the Melee Creeps back towards their base. Now looking for the drop as Saya falls
And
as
he
well.
gets 2 more of
This is an
these.
absolute
This is just
snowball
so...
from Popper's Pupils. Only 3 defenders left to stand.
Yeah, I'm
as
character
they
right now, bro.
stake their
Just so
claim
silly.
of the Hidden King base, get the drop, and soon the game to follow.
I think they just
They
stay.
could
Yeah,
stay here.
they just stay. It's
You're
over.
still gonna have 3.
You got a 30-second timer. You're up 50k.
Yeah.
I think you just no. You're up 80k. I think you just end here.
Yes,
Yeah,
please
let's
just
just
stay
get
and end the map.
Bro, I'm
just be
undefeated
safe,
today
and
on
then
the
there's being
Gambus.
so safe that's like, do you
I've been
have
killing
any
it with
fun
the
in your
Gambus lately.
life? And Popper's Pupils
I just see
wisely
Drifter
they
Hero
look
and I
at
go,
you and
this
say,
is
like, yeah, I
like
think we can
2
end
weeks
this here.
ago,
Melee
I was like
Creeps,
still trying to
final
be somewhat
chance to
faithful in the
try
Drifter
and
character. You know, if
defend,
anyone but
but,
Buff and
it is
George plays it,
one
I'm
to
like,
beat
they're
Popper's
probably gonna
Pupils.
lose.
Get a fish off the patron.
They're probably
in
gonna
our
lose.
NA money match.
Both game, baby.
Do you have any fun
Boom.
in your life? A crazy call out coming from ZP. Awesome to see Popper's Pupils looking so good here in this game. What a performance by them for that one.
Bad dub.
And it was like every
Bad dub.
to get things rolling it was just a masterclass coming out from Popper's Pupils.
Yeah, it was super nice from them. They had the lead from so early in this game.
Yeah.
Playing that tempo, winning out 2 of these lanes despite another really interesting draft with this 3rd pick, McGinnis making the re-debut. You didn't see them getting off to a lead, and I think the Melee Creeps draft really started to hurt them towards the end. They didn't have a traditional pick hero. They didn't really have a clear way to get back in this game. And you look over at the other side, Popper's Pupils, they're hitting lassos, they're dropping a Yamato on your head with the airdrop seemingly every 20 seconds.
Yeah, bro, there's
towards the
just so
end of
many
this game,
characters just
and
one shot
putting
too.
up
Dude,
some
especially
really
McGinnis,
pretty
bro.
team
Like,
fights
really
as
quick.
well. to make this a.
What are you supposed to do when this IV Yamato just fly on your head top?
Yeah, very impressive.
I don't even know if it happened in this game, but it was just like, I think Birdie would just could never be on the map. And yeah, you see that, so saw the McGinnis last game, and you're like, holy fuck, this McGinnis pure hit no piece, so good.
This is the idea to get behind the McGinnis, because it's real fucking bad, bro. If you can't just perma-push Guardians, Hero does not feel that good.
Something you try to fit into every draft, into every situation in this game.
I don't even mind the McGinnis, but like, why are we top 3 this shit, bro? Like, what?
Way more stacked for Popper's pupils. But as a result,
especially on 2-3, 2 games in a row. 1 on 2, 1 on 3.
A full court press of things that love to kill McGinnis on cooldown. So what was the point? Because when you pick a McGinnis, the goal is to get Guardians down quickly and snowball off of it. But you're not going to do that if you can't win lane, and you're especially not going to do that if the McGinnis is seen as the juiciest target on the field by half the other squad. So yeah, to me, I look at this and I think it's a draft failure from Melee Creeps, and one that entirely starts with the McGinnis being forced against the comp that Popper's pupils inevitably ended up running.
Yeah, I always see a McGinnis pick like this as we say, this insane fight going on in the boss pit as well. I mean, it's like McGinnis had a hard time keeping up with newer heroes, and as they were incorporated into the game, Holiday and Calico, obviously, as ZP says, are just great examples of something that will put McGinnis in the ground, or any hero in the ground that doesn't have the maneuverability and doesn't have the escape mechanisms.
Put him in the dirt.
To get away from them.
Yeah, it's certainly so. And
Computer, show me the numbers.
Right now, it rewards teams
show me the numbers of this storm.
Early advantage that press that tempo, that have really great ways to convert their advantage into more picks. And I felt like you just didn't have the tools.
So much Yamato did this game with a tank build.
To what Popper's pupils had in the table. Their Mirage was strong in lane, scaled into a super duper powerful pick in the late game as well. You had amazing.
Computer, give me the good one. I don't want this trash, low res image. Show me the cool one.
On the other side, and I see these risks getting taken. You've already broken down the McGinnis, but I think the Shiv as well really wasn't hitting.
Oh, Xeno did the most damage in the game.
Struggled to get out of lane in a super strong position.
Yamato's a 30k building tank though.
Behind the curve, he never got
no,
to
bro,
that
just the
position.
character did 27k, bro. It has to be good. It has to be good, bro. Spirit burn. Yeah, Gilbert's going that.
I just don't think he ever had moments where that was coming to fruition. Instead, it was just this
post nerf. This isn't
by
as
1,000 cuts as Popper's pupils
great.
slowly squeezed them out this game.
Not only was average everywhere with the 26 assists, but also a ton of healing as well. So really increasing the longevity of Popper's pupils in some of these fights. While Xeno and Lomane will take 9 apiece here, ZP. So
this is the bigger number you care about with McGinnis.
Cross-checking the
under 5k
just
objective damage.
Sure on something. Okay. And yeah, okay.
So like her lifeline stat, the more she does, the more everything else just improves. If you can be pushing with McGinnis, feels great. If you're getting pushed into, feels bad.
Objective damage for Bird.
Except if you anchor in side lane, but people don't really play McGinnis like that.
What went well in the previous game versus what happened here? Because
look at the stats though.
There is a big difference.
The hybrid build worked out.
And how one hero was
able to do
objective damage in this case.
Contributor to this 18k objective damage.
If it's possible to do side by side. But yeah,
Xeno just popped off.
Look at this here, and
so they banned Xeno's Paradox, and he just popped off on the holiday anyways. The Xeno guy, pretty fucking good. Xeno guy, pretty good.
Overall in the game plan. So yeah, look at Birdie's objective damage.
Yeah, so this is the last game, right? Again, direct. So he does 4k this game, did 14k last game, and look at all his other stats, right? McGinnis is a one-track character. You're either doing what you want to do, or the game feels terrible.
I guess it is the kind of state of ZP when, like, if McGinnis can have control, she can continue snowballing that control.
Yes.
Yep. Yes.
Yeah, exactly. And I think, again, you look at the 2 drafts, we go back to the current draft, it's just... Ooh, there we go.
Well, 10k difference between the 2.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at the number.
There's like, well, yeah, also they did more objective damage because they won the game. Yes, also true. You kill more buildings when you win the game.
Yeah. Deal with positions like that, it's like, wow.
Zoned out of buildings.
Thank you for the redundant statement.
But
when you win game, you do more objective damage. No way!
The holiday damage was
You're telling me.
You're
telling me.
Top damage by a very, very wide margin.
Like, if you watch those two games, you could be like, oh, the Guardians aren't dying. Like, you could literally just, all the analysis you need to do with the McGinnis. Oh, she didn't get her Guardian, and now she can't rotate to other lanes and push those lanes. So now it just it feels bad. I'm completely blocking, by the way. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I felt like they had a lot of synergy with the McGinnis.
I'm completely blocking those stats.
Pit fights for melee creeps. They were adding in really big team fight ults with ideas like the Dynamo in play in map 1 with the Billy. They did not have those same tools here. I felt like the rest of this draft did not really fit into a similar idea to what they had in game 1. I feel like the McGinnis as a
they just drafted better. Well, Poppers People just knows how to draft better, so this is just much better.
This one's a BO3.
Like the draft last game was kind of troll.
Yes,
Not gonna lie, they gave them
to
Billy and Pocket,
you
bro.
did mention the inflation donation.
Don't blame the
that came in
boss,
earlier,
but
the
that's a
$50. You didn't
choice.
mention the
That is a
readout,
choice.
Though, so I'm gonna do
I didn't see it.
We've got words to my deadlockers, word to Froggy, word to Yuri Hayes, word to the Pro Cozzy, who was apparently watching somewhere, word to the players, word to the other shift players because I can't play him anymore somehow. And then we just had a $10 donation as well.
Push out,
Melee Creeps will win the match.
Oh, they made anything about rivals.
Ooh.
Plus 8.
Might be difficult if another game looks like that here, ZP. But I mean, again, you know, there's probably going to be a shift in draft,
good lord,
seeing
bro.
how things may go there going into that next game, right?
Yeah, I mean, to be expected. I don't think they're going to run this back. I think
Love the alert email.
like, okay, you know, this has been figured out a little bit and maybe come in a little bit more standard. Also, in terms of heroes and what to play, I kind of expect to see Goober get a chance to play either the Holiday in the next game or maybe something like the Silver. I mean, not that, you know, Goober is a bad drifter by any means, but you think about, oh, wow, that was like the most standout Goober performance I've ever seen in my life. Normally, it's on heroes other than drifters, so I think that may change up too.
Final thoughts, Mimi, before we go to a break?
Change the comp. Let's run these 3 maps.
All right, let's do it.
Smile.
Right, it's time for a break.
More Deadlock smile. We watch video.
2 major archetypes in the off-carry role, Spirit Nukers and Bruisers. Both of these archetypes exist to punish the squishy nature of carries. Spirit Nukers as an archetype exists because, on average, it's cheaper to build spirit damage than to build late-game gun damage, allowing you to hit power spikes much faster. This allows characters like Pocket to insta-kill carries very quickly into the game if they can hit their full combo successfully. Characters that succeed in this category also make great use of their disengage to deal with supports and frontliners trying to peel you. Most Spirit Nukers also have an incredibly fast early camp clear time and wave clear. This makes them get souls very quickly, which they can convert into items, into damage, into kills. The biggest thing to note is abuse this powerful timing as effectively as possible. These characters will fall off fast. Once people start building heavy spirit resist, including tier 4s like Witchmail or Spellbreaker, your explode enemies game plan is basically over. Bruisers like Yamato have incredibly high base damage numbers and have built-in sustain and survivability built into their kit. They also have strong patch options which allow them to force the fights in the way they want. With raw stats alone, they can bully opposing carries while they do weak damage and stat check them like crazy. Perhaps the definitive off-carry is Mina.
Mina.
No one stops me from getting
Mina.
A Mina lane is the worst nightmare for most carries. Love Bites gives her an incredibly oppressive lane, and her sustain allows her to win almost every trade. Squishy carries often get disintegrated after a passive proc and a rake. Combined with any competent lane partner, Mina is sure to win her lane very fast and be allowed free reign to roam the map. Mina's ult silence shuts out a lot of common escape options from carries like Wraith Teleport or others like Infernus Dash. Mina can also escape most common lockdown tools by using her blink. When piloted well, she's got an incredible matchup in the side lanes, and as long as you're keeping up in souls, you're doing insane amounts of damage.
Oh,
Mina's tower damage is also incredible, with her passive being able to proc on structures and trigger all of the spirit items she's been purchasing. Even after the nerfs, feel free to use your ult on walkers to claim them when the moment calls for it. Position 2 is for the duelist mains in Valorant or the flanker players in Overwatch who love winning
See, like,
through mechanical skill.
why I'm less critical of this video is this is literally like a welcome to Deadlock video. So like, this is good. I don't mind this.
Love harassing people.
Again, like this with Spirit, like at the moment just scales too well. So like it's kind of true, but not really at the top level. But
weaker than
it works. It's a good archetype to use.
team composition needs a strong, beefy dude to soak damage in the front line while the carries sit in the back and deal the damage. This is the role for the tank or the top lane players who love to be in the fight, managing their health bars and peeling for your team. Space making is a concept you've probably heard about before, but it's core to Deadlock. Your squishy little teammates cannot play Deadlock if they're getting blasted by the entire enemy team with every stun, slow, silence in the game.
Need help on purple. Purple needs help.
A good position 3 has the health pool and survival abilities to survive in the fray where your feeble teammates cannot. In this role, you should never be sitting in the back. It's your job to always be right in the action, as your kit is designed around being up in the enemy's face. The less breathing room people have, the more they're forced into making bad decisions. Remember, you want to be a big flashing target drawing all of their aggro. Attention is a resource, and any time they spend shooting you is time you've created for your carries and supports to do whatever they want.
I'll hit as many as I can.
You are physically a big object on the battlefield. Just by standing in the right places, you body block for your teammates and can mess up enemy pathing hard. This doesn't mean you should hold W into the enemy team. You're not immortal, despite how it may feel at times. With 6 people shooting at you, you're bound to die eventually as anti-heal and shred items start to get picked up. Remember, you want to play around natural cover, use choke points on the map, and coordinate engagements instead of just running in and dying without backup. You should rewire your brain to wanting to take CC, as any stun you take is directly beneficial for the team, as you'll probably have some form of debuff resistance. You're also uniquely positioned to survive what would be a death sentence for any other role in the game. Think about that game you lost because a Bebop hooked a Victor into your entire team, right where he wanted to be. In exchange for tanking CC, you're also going to be dealing quite a lot back. A big part of your job is making sure fights are locked down, not necessarily getting top kills. Having good trigger discipline with your spells is key to the role. A singular, perfect interrupt is worth way more than a stun on the enemy tank, which is purely cosmetic. You should always be asking yourself, should I be engaging or peeling? Engage can be as simple as walking forward and gaining ground. This holds enemies in place, allowing your team to kind of move up onto them, or forces enemies into a corner they can't run out of. Peeling is the process of peeling off the enemies attacking your backline. You might be hard to kill, but your backline teammates are soft, fleshy, squishy targets. So many heroes in the game will just choose to ignore you and jump over you and go straight for them. Your job is to keep them safe. Do not engage while your backline is getting dove, but turn around and help your backline survive. They're your damage and your survivability. Without them, you don't really have enough damage to win the fight alone. In short, if the fight looks good, keep pushing forward. If the fight's bad, it's your job to fix it and deal with the leaky pipes. The frontliner is a bit held back due to their sluggish jungle camp clear times, so instead, there's one thing to be doing: fighting. Position 3 is best played in the mid lane, so there's easy access to both side lanes via the air vents.
Every time he brings this map up, it's like something I don't.
As with all
necessarily agree with
all other laners, it's important that you catch the mid wave whenever you can, and to never drop a wave. The key to position 3 is actually understanding when to roam. In Deadlock, souls gained from creeps are split between every member of the lane.
Yep.
Soul splits go positive when there's 2 or 3 people in a lane, but you don't really want to be splitting farm. You want your higher positioned carries to be hoovering up every soul they can. The longer you dawdle around in a carry's lane, the more you're delaying their essential power spikes. If you stay inside a carry's lane for multiple waves without actually doing anything significant, you're kind of ruining their game, as the opposing carry will get solo farm. The difference between your carry and their carry will grow exponentially. Because of this, when on pos 3, you should be thinking about how to gank lanes and get out of the way. Great position 3 players will have an intuition for the perfectly timed gank. There's a lot around positioning, timing, smell casting. There's a lot around positioning, timing, spell casting that separates a good gank from an awful one, all of which will come from experience, what works and what doesn't. There's some questions you should ask yourself in this role to set up for a gank. First up, can we beat this person? In the early game, a lot of your value is in your peel. A good Abram shoulder charge.
Draft time.
Where maybe they tried to go to the McGinnis pick once more. They went for
Okay.
they could have gotten early game
Billy
tempo,
keeps
and
up into
Popper's
first
Peoples brought
pick.
way more early game power. And now the question is, are we going to see a different draft this time around?
Yeah, back-to-back games where Melee Creeps have third picked the McGinnis into their draft. I would love to see them retreat to something a little bit less unusual. We won't know just yet. They've been banning the Doorman every chance they get, so no surprises. See him taken away here.
Gonna mix up. I think
Yeah,
they're just gonna keep the
Doorman,
same.
I'd have to double check, but I think he may have been
Same
banned every game
banter.
today. And if this were the last game, that would just be the full, the door was closed to Doorman throughout the entire series. So not super surprising given where people rated him. Billy going to be taking the second ban.
That's what they've been doing with OCs.
And we'll see what Melee
Like
Creeps
go
is going to pile on
Mirage.
first pick. Last time
The
around,
first
they
pick
said, yep, we
Geist
want to
last
get the Geist
time,
for
which
OCs.
is, I don't know, man.
Is that going to be the case again?
I just go
or
pocket,
are they going
bro.
to default more to some of the historical top
They go
four
Mirage,
we've been
okay.
seeing? And yeah, there you go. No, actually, we
Poppers
like
can
the
go
Mirage this
pocket
time.
something.
And I think that's
They can
reasonable.
take the
Mirage
Geist.
was, I think one of the big
They do
problems
a
for
lot.
them early last game.
They've been one doing the
losing out
Calico,
that
so it's probably
lane
gonna be
to
Calico
Rossi's
plus.
just so powerful.
I don't mind
with
Calico
that
pocket.
heal
I think
off
it's good.
of the Scarab with the sustain that he has in the laning phase, and then he just continues to be strong throughout. First pick on the Calico, they'll have two options here, but I've liked how much Popper's Peoples have valued the Calico. They've been playing her a lot, both this week and last, and I think they just look super great at playing her at that high tempo, constantly having really good information with that Cali running
Holiday.
on Ava.
So they
And
snagged the Holiday.
Perfect duo
Giving
getting
up
matched
Mirage
with the
pocket,
Holiday
though.
picked in their first round.
Like I get Xeno just
thought
popped the
this could be a
fuck off.
possibility. I
But
didn't know if they'd go for it in terms of getting the Holiday or the pocket because
I don't know if I like it, bro.
completely removes the possibility of Melee Creeps to put together early mid-game
It could be a
setup that's going to be
pinch
strong enough to
on
go into
hero pool
things
here.
like the McGinnis. However,
But John can play
in
Mirage,
terms
so it's
of,
like
okay,
because
picking
OC's
early
has
to avoid
typically been
mid-stage
playing the
bans
Mirage or the
or,
pocket for
a
them,
pick to
but
block,
John
the
can play
Bebop
Mirage.
comes in
So.
extremely early.
I think
for
they're still
Melee
gonna go
Creeps.
pocket on
So
3.
This was, of course, the
If they go
targeted mid-stage ban
McGinnis,
last time around for
don't know
Popper's
what to
people.
say.
So both
They go
teams
Lash.
making some adjustments, but I do like
Poppers get
People's just
they
instinctively
get the pocket
knowing
again.
The Holiday
Okay.
may be more contested. Xeno put out 1 million damage
And then they
last
have
game,
they
so
have
we're gonna rate it
4.
higher
They have to pick on
prevent
4, so
Melee
they can
Creeps from
grab
grabbing. I
whatever
think
frontliner
super,
they
super
want.
smart.
If they want to go frontliner,
interesting
they might
though,
go full
seeing the
tempo here
Lash
with
get picked up
Holiday
here,
Calico
it
1
does make
2.
me wonder if
They grab
it's
pocket.
gonna
Yeah,
be a
like you're gonna grab
consistent
pocket on 3
John
again. They get the
off
pocket
of
on
the
3,
M1,
bro.
playing the Lash,
Millions is
flexing around to
overcooking the
different
draft, bro.
heroes
I don't know
here
what we're
because
I don't know
that's
what we're
he
doing
was
with
playing in
the
that
draft right
last
now.
game.
We're
You'd assume
overcooking a
that
bit.
Mirage is going to go into the hands of OCs, one of his iconic heroes. Is not a huge surprise to see Popper's Peoples getting the pocket, going in 6 picks.
And they ban Abrams. Okay, so they're gonna ban out frontliners here. They're probably gonna go Apollo on 4 if I had to guess.
Yeah, and I mean pocket stock even in EU dropping.
Or
a little
they'll
bit
go
in the
max
draft, but
tempo and
also
go
he
Drifter
did
on
get hit
4.
a
I
little bit
don't think it's
nerf-wise,
good,
and,
but they
you know, I
might
think
want to do
people
it.
Felt a little bit of the feast and
They might want to
famine
go
that
full tempo.
Pocket has had. I think you can definitely make the case that from
Ivy ban.
recent
Okay.
history, if you had to choose between a Billy
Ivy
and
is
a
an
Pocket
indirect like
perspective,
tempo
Billy's
ban too. You
usually
saw
had
what they
more
were doing that last game
results.
with just
And I also
flying
think
people
for
at.
Melee Creeps is that
Like
with their
Calico
hero
Ivy is
full
a
flexibility,
really
you
scary
could put
pairing in
someone
terms of like
Raiden
being
on
able to
the
like
Lash
traverse the
instead,
map and just
and
show up
something like a
everywhere.
Venator is
I would
still
go
on the
Apollo on
docket
4
for Melee
here.
Creeps. Personally, I
Sure.
think facing elimination, you might want to go to the
They go
tried and
Geist though.
true.
Okay, Geist is fine.
Unfortunately, they're not gonna be able to do it with the Geist. as
Curious
Popper
Milky will
Peoples
bust out the
lock that one
Infernus
up,
here.
but also,
OCs
since
has
the
been
Geist is the latest
practicing
we've
it.
seen Geist go in a lot of these drafts. So
I think it's good.
some of the priorities
I
shifting,
think it's a
but
good game for
that's
it.
the price you pay if you want to lock in the early bebop.
Yeah, I
Gives you
think
more
that
mid
as well
control.
as when you're looking at the other side, ensuring that
Gives you
get
good
that
wombo
early
too. You could go
holiday
like they
on
go
the table as well.
Victor.
Victor getting picked. That is
Okay.
an interesting one.
Super
I
curious
don't
who's
think
gonna play
he's in
this.
the strongest position right now. I think someone played him last week and it didn't look incredible. What do you make of that one, ZP?
Yeah, BWC played it last week.
I think for
It looked
Victor,
mid.
interesting enough, Lightbringer was talking about this in some of the scrims.
And then they go
where even
McGinnis
the Buff
again.
Enjoyers,
Okay.
weren't making it a mainstay. He genuinely thinks Victor is pretty good and being.
I think Victor's pretty good too.
So
I just don't know
will
about it in this
say, I
game.
don't know about the Victor
Because
McGinnis combo.
already
because
into
you
an
know, I think
inflict,
Victor
bro.
is,
Like
early game.
if there's
lacking
inflict in the
maybe a
like
little bit
where
of
Victor
understanding
gains a
if
lot of
you
value
want
is once
some of
pockets
let's
off
say
the
Lightbringer's
board,
talking
in my
about.
opinion.
Do I love it with
And
the
they go
McGinnis?
Viscous,
Not
okay.
as much, but you could also run the McGinnis bebop lane. So. Some
Curious if they're gonna
upsides
go
there.
a frontliner
Elsewhere for
here. They
Popper's
can go
Peoples,
Drifter if they want
they're
to,
just gonna
but
grab the Viscous and
they
say,
could go
"Yeah,
max
I don't
tempo
know,
and try to
but
punish the
we still
Victor
wanna
pick,
play it."
especially because they have the pocket.
But it's another draft where Melee Creeps is going for something a little bit more.
They go Apollo. Yeah, so they're gonna pedal to the metal here.
Just slowly collected a litany of some of the highest prio heroes in the current meta. They have the fantastic duo of the Holiday and the Calico. They have some of the best scaling with Geist late game, a strong support on Viscous. Like, This is just a great.
I don't love
looking
Viscous right now. I
draft
think
that
he's
feels pretty
pretty
simple
fucking
for them
nerfed.
to
I'm gonna go with
execute.
Venator.
Whereas for melee creeps,
John.
they're locking in Victor, then
So it's gonna be OC's on
and
Mirage.
which you'd assume then John's going on that Venator.
They just have
Mirage is
tools to
probably
do with this
getting
Victor,
played by
bro.
OCs. So
And
this
they
is,
have better
I think, gonna be
lanes.
kind of a lower
like-
farm Victor coming in for melee creeps.
Yeah,
They might go
and I'm
Victor
glad you bring that up
McGinnis just to
because
like go
the
for a
problem here,
shove
now you kinda
lane.
have the too many
But if
mouths
they
to
run
feed
into like
problem
a
where
Viscous
Victor definitely wants
Holiday,
farming,
like
though,
they could
again,
just
there's
get
been
poked
some
to fucking
permutations
death,
where he
bro.
doesn't have to be as rich, but you still would rather him have farm or not. Venator, of course, needs farm. Mirage needs farm.
MC again,
Is
who's on
everyone
what?
going to get it? Not necessarily. Also,
Here's
in terms
what
of
they're
early
saying.
game power, I mean, good lord, you look at Popper's Pupils, you're going to have to deal with Holiday in the lane. You're going to have to deal with Calico Roams. You're going to have to deal with
I don't
Apollo
know.
and Viscous. The Popper's
Popper's
Pupils
every
early in
PP
the
lane is
game
ass cancer.
should
Yeah,
terrify
that's the
melee
bigger
creeps,
problem.
and
Okay, people know what's up.
their way out of it here is
And let's see Wincom,
you kinda
grab
have to have
Lash and
Bebop
ult.
go
Easy peasy.
wild. Like maybe you run something like the Bebop McGinnis lane.
Saw
you
it
get
for a
some
second
hooks,
there,
things
but I
go
don't
your
get a full
way.
view.
You have another like half decent lane with the Mirage, but as
We're getting
I'm
low main
looking at this and
Viscous,
thinking about
average on the
first 15 minutes of
Apollo.
game,
I have
it
not
almost
loved
feels
average
like
Apollo,
objective
but it's
survive for melee
fine.
creeps, in my mind.
Yeah, it really does.
Everything else makes sense.
Saya
So it is
gonna
going to be
the man
Saya on the
piloting
Victor.
in this composition.
Yeah,
He's
everything else makes
flexed
sense.
around a lot since melee
Um,
creeps had their explosion and they changed into this.
I
new
don't know how many
roster,
lash
playing
ults
all
you're
the
gonna
front
get.
line
You're gonna get this
last
game
week,
either.
And now locking in that Victor as well. I'm super interested to see kind of what he's pursuing in terms of that build and how he's going to find value in a comp that, like you're mentioning, is.
I just
super
think this
hungry
Victor's
here.
going to have such a hard
When you're
time
looking
getting
at
to
the
scale.
lanes, though, the Mirage is strong.
They also
the
have so
Bebop is
many
strong to
tools
bring
that can
out
just
in
run at the
early. I think
Venator.
a lot of this just has to be how you can protect players like John, like Saya
I'm going
from
Poppers
getting
again.
ganked early on. Because in that last game, both of them really had their farm slowed down from
A little
some
more
very
confident about this
early
one.
roams on the holiday that had a
I
lot
think
of
people
impact.
like.
for
I
Popper's
agree
Pupils.
that Victor's strong.
Yeah,
I just
and
think
mean,
people are
upsets from melee
picking the
creeps in
Victor on
terms
like
of
the
hero
wrong
familiarity. Saya actually had a
spots.
pretty long streak of playing just full wall breaker Victor when Victor was, of course, in a
Wonders live.
stronger state meta-wise. So
check
it's
my
not an
watch
unknown
streak
hero
is
to Saya.
secured.
You get the comfort pick of John onto the Venator. You know, Brayden actually has a lot of career games on Lash. So, and OC's on Mirage. I mean, it may be OC's most played hero. So from a comfort perspective, melee creeps is actually looking pretty good from a do they survive the first half of the game perspective. Not as much. I mean, I think, again, yes, Viscus's power got toned down a little bit, but a Viscous lane is still horrifying on top of the Apollo, on top of what Xeno was able to do last game of the Holiday. I mean,
I think
Xeno's
they can
Holiday was
find Baron where they just
ridiculous,
have
and
3 winning lanes.
Popper's
by the way.
Pupils, they elevated Holiday and draft
I literally think they can just get 3 winning lanes here, and it's just
on top
fucking
of the early
hard.
Calicos.
It's just
So,
going to be hard.
you know, I look at melee creeps and wonder, is Birdie going to survive? Is Birdie going to have 5 deaths by 20 minutes into the game? The only way that some of these things don't happen is if Goober goes wild.
I'm
and
so
to
interested
Goober's
by,
credit,
like, the
Goober has
perma-play
taken
McGinnis
over
shit.
many a game on Bebop, where, yeah, if you're in a coma, John's not the Bebop guy anymore in most situations, but it's fine. They got Goober, and Goober is also very good at the hero.
The recent games for Goober when he has been on that Bebop have looked super nice, though. I think that you always, if you're melee creeps in this iteration, pretty much want to put him on a character that is super mechanical, that is super proactive, that is going to put him in a position to lead the team in these fights towards getting picks. And I think prioing that Bebop is going to put him directly in that direction. Overall, though, I think that this is a draft that I feel better about for melee creeps. I think you have a lot more comfort in terms of who's piloting these respective heroes.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
You
Like,
do have
this could be
some
full bank on
sustain
Goober
early
game, by the way.
with, you know, your
This could be
Bebop with your
Goober
Mirage
Bebop
and
just
those
takes us to the promised land, and Victor gets to scale for free. Like, there could be a bad lane for like they're gonna do Venator or Bebop lane. I'm pretty sure.
It's been a nightmare all
That could be
night.
the
It's time
Hail
to
Mary.
shut it down.
All right, Popper's Pupils up 1-0 against melee.
I shouldn't even
Creeps.
say it.
Melee
Like, it's a good
Creeps
lane,
fighting for
but
survival, and to
it's
stave
just-
off
I don't know, man.
would be our second 2-0 of the night. Of course, here on the night shift, things have been going to
We'll see.
3 for
We'll see.
a month, but Mimi, tonight may be the night of 2-0s if Popper's Pupils has anything to say about it, and we'll see if melee creeps can defy the odds here of this draft and extend things to a third map. Both teams on pausing, and we'll get a look at the lanes.
You already breaking that streak of going all the way. See if it's any different here. In mid, looks like it's going to be that Bebop Ven lane together. That one, a little scary to play against. You get hooked into a gut shot, and there's a really high kill potential
So they do the Venator Bebop lane into
Running up
Viscous
against a Viscous, as you were
Geist. I
mentioning,
don't know if I love the
always
Viscous Geist
a very
pairing. I feel like they
scary
could have
hero
found something better
here
there. They're gonna do
early on here.
Calico, Pocket,
Yeah,
do
I'm
McGinnis
interested-
Flash,
interesting.
and then we're
I mean,
gonna
actually,
do
Bebop then is very good, too. I
Apollo,
thought maybe there's a world of,
Holiday.
Bebop
Oh,
McGinnis,
and we're
but
swapping. It was
either
going to
one
be into
is
Mirage Victor,
absolutely
but they're
fine.
actually going to
Also,
swap this.
Ben McGinnis
I think it's a smart
is
swap.
another strong lane of itself.
So the Victor was going to get hard harassed in this lane. So instead of trying to get 3 good lanes, Pauper's Pupils instead paired the Apollo Holiday. Oh my god, I'm still up. Oop, my bad.
Yeah, it does seem a little hard for
They went for the pairing here
switch statue
instead,
lands into
and
Apollo and Holiday.
they went for
Really
like
high
one
regular
really hard
heroes,
winning lane,
but
which I don't know if I
there's somebody
100%
to
agree
trust
with.
to hit it,
I
it
feel
would
like we
be
should have
Hero.
done like a viscous
Means that John John is
Holiday
just that
lane
little
and
bit
just like
safer,
Giga
playing the
poked.
side lane instead.
Mirage Victor is
But they insta go for the swap because they want the Victor to have an easier time, which I do think that the Geist Viscous is a weaker lane. Now Geist Bomb is a lot better than it used to be, so like there's still quite a bit of poke in this lane,
looking
but
off to the right,
not nearly as scary as like an Apollo Holiday lane.
Deceptively lethal lane if someone gets low for whatever reason, the ability to actually burst down the remainder is kind of scary. It's where if you let your health get low for any reason, it can actually turn against. But quick hook here onto Apollo into riposte and an even quicker escape.
Yeah, when you're talking about that right lane as well, though, with McGinnis having some of that Spirit Resist early on, if anyone can kind of tank into that really burst-heavy lane, it does feel okay for her. But still, I think this is another one where, like, even if they can stay steady in this lane, it doesn't feel like they have super high kill potential. And as we've really been setting up, it's a lot more of objective, hold on till the mid game, don't let it
Another lane that, oh, that's really bad by Braden. It's really bad. Oh, the cape actually got there too. Oh, they're gonna double kill them. Ooh, that is nightmare scenario that this, carry on bound, I guess. That, it might have still been cooldown.
Yeah, I mean, that's a burst.
That, the pocket gets going here. That is nightmare scenario for melee creeps.
Once more, you gotta bring it to McGinnis game plan. When your goal is
and yeah, the McGinnis is now not going to be pushing Guardian, right?
We may be looking at another game where the McGinnis lane.
I think Left is just going to get an extra regen here, just to like full sustain, just stay in lane. No, he's going to reset. Okay, reset's fine here. Like if you look at the wave timing, he's actually going to get back in time as this wave's crashing. This is totally fine. It's a good reset read by him. Calco just runs boxes on spawn.
After mid,
totally chill.
Instead, John gets thrown off into the side lane in this instance. Maybe part of the synergy of Bebop or just NA changing a little bit about where they want to farm their carries. But some of the old NA mainstays.
Look at the fucking slowing hex by Rush by Goob.
Start him in mid, but that was that kind of early lane swap. So maybe something a little bit more to deal with.
Another lane where Spirit Tap is probably giga useful, by the way. But Goober, yeah, the one to buy it, and he already went slowing hex, so probably not. Probably not going to see it. Oh my god, they killed the Apollo.
John got that. Maybe
John's fucking pro.
Just spamming away as he tried to get around that corner. So at least one kill back here for the melee creeps.
It might have been the hero nade because, of course, we're pre-ult. There's no Hero Domini that's in him. The nade's on cooldown.
It must have been, yeah, it must have been nade tick.
It was a hero nade.
Shit.
Nice
I went poppers
on to Xeno.
But they kind of screwed with their lanes a little too much. So I feel like they could have gotten 3 winning lanes, but now they have like 1 really good lane and then 1 like so-so lane.
Based on the draft.
They insta-swapped the Victor into the Geist Viscous, which I think is smart. So the Victor may actually be able to get on the line. But I've had bumpers.
This left lane is gonna Popper's Pupils
How's
here.
Popper going though? Got a double kill to start the game, so.
I mean, this Mirage is just so unfun to play.
So the bucket is big
especially
chilling,
when
already
you
at
get up onto one of those
3.1k.
off angles,
Big chilling.
Consistently land Scarabs.
They're gonna get buff on that side too.
I think that this is the lane you have to look
Actually,
at.
I think melee creeps are gonna go right buff here, so it's gonna be contested. So that's kind of low though. Yeah, they commit to left buff instead. Okay.
If they can keep the pressure up on this Mirage, you see that is one of their early game.
So buffs are gonna go 1-1 here.
About to be 5 minutes. Positioning out for buffs. Melee creeps actually have any team in NA.
Ooh, really good wall, actually. Really good wall.
Poppers ends up falling.
Will be a trade kill though. Oh, side died too.
However, over at the buffs, Braden and Saya both going to fall, so Popper's Pupils probably getting the better end of the trades in the moment.
Well, a hook landed there onto average, but has enough health to be able to
Yeah,
get
this
away.
Holiday. So this is what I'm saying too. Like they committed to the Holiday
with both these super
Apollo
high
lane,
ability
and
heroes,
it's
even
not
if
even
you get a
winning, bro.
nice
Like I
combo
feel like you
with
should have
the
spread
hook
these
into
heroes
the
out,
gut
man.
shot, well,
I don't know.
you can just riposte, dash away.
What do I know?
Reset pretty quickly out of that threat.
Yeah, and I think the sooner they can get Guardian down, the better, because I don't think that problem gets any better as the game
Like the
goes on.
vulnerability by this game for Leffa, it's
Counterspell
probably
and other ways of
over
dealing
Cold
with it.
Front, maybe?
When we've seen Goober's Bebop be
Might
at
still
its
go Cold
best,
Front,
it's okay, you get the lane down early, and then
Up again, you're
Goober just
4.8k spec. This game's
gets
good.
the full
Spread shot for
auto.
low main, so low main's still
Guardian's
going the
gonna
Mystic
get down
shot
to about
build.
half here. I don't
Kind of
think
just
they're
seems like
gonna be
that
able to
Vicious
get it.
build now,
Things are
now
about
that
to get
full
spicy because in
Spirit
just a
Splatter got
moment, Zeno's gonna
nerfed.
get lasso, and Zeno not really known
I'm curious
for
if
keeping
people, if
lasso
anyone will start playing ball. I think if we say see Goober play, Viscous, he'll probably play ball.
Sooner rather than later.
Yeah, and to contrast to some heroes that are really good at getting away from a Bebop hook.
Got the
There's
resist
not
buff.
a huge amount of mobility on that other side. If he lands a hook
Not a
onto
lot,
someone
but
like John,
it's just
could just
Splatter
be
is
deadly.
not what it was. Holy fuck, bro.
Comes on in, Goober taking the fight there, answered with the lasso, it's a gut shot out of
Oh my
lasso
god,
the
yeah, this
play
lane is
there.
just getting
John
shit on.
jump
We're gonna lose
scares Zeno.
Guardian.
Good fall through and protection.
Don't think
And
there'll
now
be a
the
trade
chase
kill.
down, courtesy of Average, who does not have a Tiny Losan yet. So there's no punish with the Tiny Losan that otherwise could have
Could
killed
just
John
walk up
there.
her post
The
like
Hyper
that,
Beam comes
really?
on out from Goober. More damage on to the Guardian, but
The Average just
with no one
takes
else in
half
lane,
his
Average is
HP.
about to get ult as a result.
I really like the
He actually
timing that they
doesn't
take
get
that
ult,
fight. I think he's just
so
trying
this
to
is Giga awkward.
push forward here, see if he can get the ult online. Hook in.
Good
Could
parry.
this go the other way? Parry onto
needs
the
to not
tower.
eat there,
A little bit
Demi.
of protection. The
No,
Demini trying to get a
my
shot.
god,
John
Average
John
has to go
is
get him.
still alive on very
Average
low
kills him
health,
though.
Connects it just at the very end, and still living
Nice.
a little bit longer.
Good post.
Both players low.
Alright, good response. This lane, they lost the lane, they lost their Guardian, but, or I guess they'll keep the Guardian for a bit, but like just dropping wave there, hearts ending. Goober's gonna look to get a return kill though.
This isn't actually
You
how
watch
it
Goober?
went down, but
Yeah,
I
Goober
can
got a
imagine
hook.
that
Can you watch
Average
Goober,
going
please?
like, hey, Zeno, just feed it a little bit. Let me get ahead.
Ooh,
Look,
Leffa
just
does.
went on the average.
Okay,
Like,
so
off
double
camera,
kill gets
just on the
turned
back
around
on
in this
Average's
lane.
HP go down by half. Looks like he was
Ooh,
able
nice
to
grab.
bust out. Elsewhere though, on the main camera, Death Slam in onto Calico. Poppers running for his life.
Poppers will live, okay.
This gonna come out and finally get us
Despite the
cleared
early
from a little
advantage,
bit
they
of
will
objective
get.
pressure.
Maybe they don't get Guardian first
They're
actually.
about to
We'll
get
see.
2 of the Guardians online here.
Yeah, they
This
will
is a
actually. Never
better
mind.
start
Another
for
word
Melee
comes in.
Creeps. Despite
Didn't
those
see it on
early
the map.
gets, they traded back with some really good picks of their own. They're going to get a very slight soul lead here. In mid, a good fight onto the Mirage. Osis is going to
Booster
get
this game
taken
for
down as
Birdie,
those
okay.
puddle punches just dribble
Like the
him
reactive
back
barrier
into the
buy
line
from
of fire
Average.
and lead to his death.
I like the dribble phrasing there. Just like a basketball Viscous. And it's just
I
like,
feel like everything about Viscous is it
Yeah.
kind of looks like he's just playing basketball, whether he's
True.
the ball or he's the one playing it.
Well, the great
True.
part about that skin, hold the phone. McGinnis not feeling particularly healthy, trying to take
Oh,
refuge
nice
in
fucking
the healing
patience
station.
there from
Very
Poppers,
tough.
not to just
Neither
insta
gonna
punch.
connect, but reasonable try nonetheless.
Didn't get baited by 2
Still
parries.
No way out for Birdie, but
Noob like me, I
punchline
get
to
parried the
Viscous
first time,
basketball is-
and then
is the
I
great thing about
learn,
that
and then
skin
the
is
second
that
time I
you
eat the
are
second
ball.
parry. And I'm like, ah, fuck, this game
Just enjoy it
sucks.
yourself.
This game fucking sucks.
Melee Creeps will end up losing their own Guardian over here, but I think this is where we start to see some of your favorite things with this. McGinnis being able to get in a position where she can start to roam, put that pressure towards mid right now.
Zeno gets his
Bebop
rapid
looking for a hook.
spike.
The Hyper
Oh,
Beam,
really
that might
nice
do its
riposte.
is there
Reactive barrier is
immediately
going to come in
cancel out
clutch
the
here
ult.
as well.
Apollo, sometimes not the most fun to play against. Is
Ooh,
the
does lose
Victor's
his Guardian
putting
though.
that
Side's
pressure
going to
on.
pop ult.
That
Average
ultimate
dies
is
though.
online.
Good
Side
roam from
will
Braden.
have to pop it, and well, with the damage coming in both ways, this
Game's dead
might
even
not
though.
be Melee Creeps having to look at a way to turn away from this fight. As further reinforcements
Lee gets his
are starting to
cultist.
arrive,
Sai
and
will
now
die.
Saya, he's the man in trouble, getting put down. A nice parry to keep him up for a moment. Everyone's parrying every which way, and that might be
nice
the end.
cube.
The cube.
Oh
has a
my
little bit
god,
more
low
time,
mints,
trying
bro.
to bounce away. Is the movement good enough here?
Bounce on it. Bounce on it, my boy.
Out of here. New Philadelphia 76er LeBron James survives the fight.
Oh man, that just gave trauma to someone in chat for sure.
That was the goal.
Bring up recent sporting news, but she's a Philly sports fan, by the way. Just so you know
Makes sense.
where that is coming from.
I just had to get in a little bit of celebration out there.
Yep. One thing you share in common with Super, believe it or not, mostly because Super's dad was all
Does
about
Super
that. But
actually
also, guys,
watch sports though? I don't know if Super actually
goes
watches
back
sports.
around and no.
Phone trades
I
will
thought
know.
that was
I
good
have
for
no
Super,
idea.
but
Yeah,
no,
actually
absolutely
watches
not.
sports.
Venator's still plenty of HP, but it buys enough
Nope.
time for John to now be stuck in a very precarious situation.
Ooh.
How much longer can John survive?
dies.
Apparently pretty long.
He's alive?
Side dies again.
For 30 HP
I think it's
on
out
the
though.
escape. And Tani Losan trying to
John
fish
will live.
for the last bit here. On to
Oh
Goober.
my god,
and
the
that's
movement's
gonna be
clean.
another death
He
against-
does?
Wait,
Okay.
no, never mind. Zeno came in. Zeno got the cleanup off camera.
ZP, there's no way way that John is alive.
He's a football fan, yeah. If you live in Philly, you cheer
was
for the
just
Eagles.
incredible in that fight.
That's probably their most
Puts him out
infamous
on
team.
Literally, probably 100 HP. This has been a lot more high tempo than the last game. Very back and forth on these early fights, but now a bit of an influx point as the urn picked up and that rotation going on towards the right lane.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a pretty good job by melee creeps. Honestly, I didn't really expect this on the draft, especially with things like the Victor, but Sai's been making it work so far. Hook over and in, low main. Again in danger, gonna try and puddle punch movement away on all sides, but there's limits to this thing. Goober,
opening rounds, Titanic Meg, K-Dash for the Victor
swapping over to League.
John does get jumped.
In the middle of the battle, and something that's going a lot
but they are going to push this blue
Guardian
Walker.
Soon to fall.
Great timing here. Another great use of the Victor. Wallbreaker Victor, this is like part of it, like your aura does a ton of structure damage.
Hyper beam popped up to finalize.
Oh, great timing here from them. It's worth dying for, even if they die. Great timing. They're going to try to push this left side, but the Mirage is TP. OC's instant TPs. Oh, this is just great macro from melee creeps. This is a great find. That was really, really clean.
Few picks going at the start of the laning phase into a pretty even position now.
Oh, teleporter engaged, but League had just enough time to leave nothing back. Oh, well, okay, guess what? You leapt.
Okay, the Goober rebuff popping off. Stacking the fuck out of that trophy collector.
And no escape for League.
Alright, getting this first Walker was fucking huge for melee creeps, by the way.
And also, I think a good part
Giga Omega.
of why it's been successful, Goober landing really key hooks over the last few minutes and that intercept that we just saw.
Yeah, Goober, when you put him on one of these tempo pick characters, he can be that difference maker, the playmaker. Single-handedly for your team early on. It was the
I guess Goober started, huh?
Game in the Challenger match, now showing up on the Bebop here as well as
Fleet got buffed, right?
Start to calm down for a moment.
I think Fleet's just good, but
from a game where we went into it, we were talking about melee creeps. The job is to survive the early game.
Let me look.
I think they've not only done that through these first near 15 minutes, but they've also managed to eke out a slight lead, get Goober into a really good position with the farm. They've gotten John starting to run things up as well. This is where they want to be, but a rift fight that goes wrong, that could be the thing to change things and either extend that slight lead for melee creeps or bring Popper's Pupils back into control.
Yeah, I mean, they've been able to give themselves conditions where you could viably
this is where Victor is Giga strong, especially when he's not behind Soul Curve. So the button with clock messed up, it got so behind.
It's gonna be melee creeps
He's
first.
a great
to the rift.
King of the Hill and mid fighter.
Looking for the contest. Plenty of ults online on both sides. Take a look at average.
So they do actually get on him right away, though. So this is gonna be a really early ult pop.
Damage-wise, Brayden falling pretty early into the fight. Tani Losan.
So good target selection. They do get on Sai again.
Hasn't used it just yet at half HP.
So I'm not using Aura here.
And surely it's
Does he have Fury Grants, by the way? He might have Fury Grants.
Takes down McGinnis with the aid of Poppers, and Popper's Pupils just slowly grinding down melee creeps
does
in this
die.
fight.
Popper's Pupils win.
Yeah, they'll get this rift under their control.
Goober's gonna die too. Good parry by Goober though. He will die though.
A few more kills.
Poppers dies though. John's Iridimi's doing work right now.
That's trades to make this one an even.
Oh, they both get parried though.
Coming out, John very low HP.
Oh, John didn't die though.
From this one now, only 80 health to
Is it double Fury Trance?
Backed into a corner, taken down.
John has one. Does Sai have one too? I mean, Fury Trance is good now. That was a really nice buff for Fury Trance.
As the dust settles, Popper's Pupils get that rift in their control. Get a little bit of money off of it. Things stay pretty even here.
Left had a great fight there, 4.5k.
Average there as far as someone staying alive, drawing a lot.
So they keep their soul lead with that win, but again, the wave.
The rest of Popper's Pupils to
wave does not do a whole lot
in the poke battle, and eventually just get the rift over melee creeps, bring lead back in favor of Popper's Pupils. Both teams though still very much in it here so far, and one of the things we were talking about on the draft is the idea of soul economy from melee creeps, and it's being kept relatively even so far. Small
7 stacks so far.
Extra edge here, the John. See Goober looking for a hook, nothing but creep in this case.
You know what would be a great production thing? They put a little trophy collector symbol by whoever buys it, and then they have this stack right here.
Rotating over towards that right lane.
That's asking a lot, but
getting a little active off of that spike in mid. I think they're doing a good job of kind of juggling the positioning. Get both OCs and John into good positions at the right times. Well, and them both farmed up as well. Because now John will retreat back to his sideline as the urn is going to get picked up here by Average, and a little bit of support behind him as he rotates over towards the left.
Lol.
And for Average, we'll see how contested this is. One thing in Pro Deadlock is that I feel like you know, the earn contest rate is at most at 15 or 20%. Generally speaking, the biggest contest for the earn is who is going to pick it up first. And
yeah, it's even lower.
You look at the map, and I don't think this is going to be the time that changes. It's a clear shot for average on the turn-in.
Zeno's going to look here.
Yeah, it's just not.
Zeno having a much more quiet holiday game here. Average will get the dunk.
Is so small. But Average will still be happy to get that one uncontested.
So he's going to look with Leffa here.
Put some pressure onto John. John, he has to back all the way here.
Oh, Leffa trolled. Oh no, he came out of his briefcase too early. He didn't inflict here either. They're stacking the side. They gotta commit to this, bro. We gotta.
Arriving. Even a death slam used into this one. They're investing a lot into this fight.
Great Apollo ult though. Nice, really clean from Average.
Braided on basically 0 HP. Finally chipped away up top. Is now Leffa. We'll just get those stacks.
Leffa should have inflicted earlier, even though he got stomped. But
an advantage generated as this Walker
Saya's here now.
to fall.
Does Leffa not have cape? Oh, Leffa wasted his cape. Oh, he won't die though. League dies opposite side.
Too much help there for Saya.
But they don't have a wave. They didn't commit for this very well. This Guardian's still up on blue though, which is hilarious for melee groups. But great macro there from Paul. Floppers. Love Average just hovering Leffa there.
You know, obviously you still want someone to come over there to grab farm.
And they even up the Walker score. Average gets balance out of that. Huge.
It was going to be something that was going to save the Walker by that point. And
so yeah, Fury Trance healing booster for the victory. This is a super interesting build.
Walker for them.
Okay, they are fucking YOLO flipping.
This is a little bit wild.
They are YOLO flipping.
Deciding now's the time, and it's not a fake
5 ults down.
The rejuve crystal's coming on down as Popper's people's been caught.
They see it as their best opportunity. That's gonna be a 3-0. They don't even contest. Great call. Great call. Ults were down. They knew Average was resetting. They had this good. This is the advantage of having this blue Guardian still. Like you can constantly just have the zip here and just get perma push.
To fight in that mid pit.
Really well played. Really great call.
And positioning showing over towards that right lane. They took their chance to do it. Might have a kill.
Poppers lives.
Poppers as well.
Ooh, is he actually gonna live though?
Could be the end of him. Saya arrives behind. Now too much pressure.
You did.
Even for a slippery cat to get away from this one. Return to shadows. It's really just this desperate attempt.
Punch.
The puddle punch though. That's nice.
That was a clean puddle punch from Lomain.
For him to escape on 200 health. Really great support from Lomain.
This is a very interesting setup as far as a rejuve push. Normally rejuve feels very suffocating because a team that has rejuve is also 10 to 20k above you. It is very difficult to get a rejuve while behind. And yet Mimi, as we're looking at here, this is one of those rare instances that the team that has rejuve is behind in stats, so this can create some less expected outcomes.
Dual push side lanes here.
Enough to prevent melee creeps.
Leffa does have inflict. I'm surprised he doesn't just insta rip it. Average dies on the right side.
Have to pick which one they want to commit to defending here. Victor
does come in now, but you inflicted a Victor right before he's about to pop ult, so now this Victor isn't inflicted.
Stopping this
not great.
Walker from getting taken.
Not great.
If you can get these
ball comes out.
If you can get kills off of it. Goo ball coming in. That'll knock Saya into a corner. He's yet again
also get ripped here.
juggled
Damn,
back and
getting a
forth
lot.
in this position. Pretty low on health.
John lived too.
That ult, but there's still another problem.
Leffa's trying to get him, but I don't think he will.
Than just getting these kills for Popper's pupils. There are other walkers getting pressure.
Great TP here from Osi's. Played right side, then TP'd left.
As there's still rejuves remaining here for melee creep CP.
Luckily, last Walker
Zeno goes down.
The takedown. However, Zeno gets caught. Ends up giving his life for it, does Braden, but one rejuve puts Braden down for the second time. The one you're not coming back from. And now, all evened up. One rejuve left on the board.
We're so fucking back.
Evened up, one rejuve left on the board, but you talk about the impact of the mid-boss call from melee creeps is that they went for a team that I think was down as much as 12k to getting an extra walker on the map for map presence and evening up the actual soul count of the game. Also, there's a final guardian of the game going now. I thought that was already dead. That's 20
nah, bro, that's been never. Lomain's dead.
Yeah, it is such a pivotal moment for them because I don't think
Didn't
that's
commit.
one off of Souls.
No ult on this on this guy. Does use last rejuve.
He's gonna get popped here.
Trying to get the nice hook from Goob.
Good hook to get him out of dodge.
They're on Zeno now too. Oh my god, Zeno had no idea they got pulled over here. That was an insane hook by Goob. Couldn't react to that in time. They had no idea the Victor was there. Zeno.
Not only make
like you heard hook over here, and he assumed they were fighting over here, but it was actually to save the Victor. So the Victor's doing well. Got out of the early game right at 21k now. This is a gun Victor though. So, oh, that's really bad.
The parry, just the instant in from Average. There's no shocking reanimations. Osiah maybe caught a little bit with his pants down.
He's dead.
Trying to stay alive.
Oh, he
but,
lived with 70.
Not enough gas. Wait.
Ole.
They thought the Eternal was gonna kill. Sure. Now it's
Average. Now we're just
re-engage
overcooking, bro. Now we're just overcooking,
I think
bro.
we got the point of view there. Average must have turned away thinking like he's dead, and he was not dead. Instead, Average might die for the mistake because he re-engages.
So I've got Leech now too.
Has to play hide and seek in the doubles. Remember, he got no jump pad for the easy.
Zeno hooked. OC's nice in the chaos. Ooh, big slam though. Zeno's dead.
And things
yes, Holiday is not accelerated, bro. Leffa finally gets Spirit Burn.
Absolutely fine to take.
This game has been non-stop since that mid-boss call came in. But the kills
Look, the
again
build from John.
coming
Spirit
out on
Resist,
top for melee creeps.
Battle Vest,
Taking
Fury
2
Transit,
off.
Berserker,
John
point
will be
blank.
able to claim this urn
Lead
as
footwork,
well.
holy.
And it's crazy to say that despite, I think, how well they've played the macro, how well they've been playing these fights, it is still a nearly even game. In fact, melee creeps still just slightly behind looking at the aggregate.
Yeah, from the draft, wouldn't have expected this. And again, I look at win conditions kind of piling up for melee creeps now, is that you got John 24K.
Crazy.
It's not over farmed, but it's above
crazy
most
game.
in the game. You got
But yeah, they OTL for sure, bro.
And you got
Mirage,
a
Venator,
Victor that has maintained relevance.
Victor?
It's not a Victor that's poor. It's not a Victor.
Victor's got
that,
a leech now
had
too,
chain
so that's the bigger
feeding
thing.
The way that we've seen
Victor can
out of
sustain
other Victors
himself.
recently, where
I'm
last
surprised
time I saw
people don't
Brother
build
Lodge,
leech
Tanner had a
Victor.
particularly rough game on Victor, where
Like,
a lot of
just-
people attributed that to being
you
like,
get-
well, okay, Victor just
Anyone who
isn't
can
it right
abuse
now.
Spirit and Bolt
But,
lifesteal is
no,
just like it's
melee
such a good,
creeps
such a good buy.
finding pretty good degree
Wraith
of
was the
success,
traditional
and
buyer for a long time, but
22
then people
minutes
learned
in,
they
the
could just
game
be
is
like
completely even.
blast cannon Wraith and just nuke people with Lucio and stuff.
Not even in walkers.
Yes. In Walker's a little bit less so, with that one extra getting picked up for melee creeps.
I feel like there's still some
Now
games
this is the
you can
point in the
go
game
right,
where
though. I feel like
you
people
start
just,
to really
again,
look
people kind of
at Goober and see
it's
where
a weird
he can
thing
get an
with a game like
opportunity
Deadlock. We have
with one
so
of
much
his
build
hooks to
variety,
further a
but then
pick.
people just go like, "Oh, I'm just gonna build
They've done a
another
good
build."
job of
It's like,
condensing
okay,
really
I mean,
quickly to any
sure.
chance they've had for one of those
I do it too.
fights.
I'm not gonna say I don't, but
But on the other sides, it's just going to be John continuing to farm up here. OC starting to do the same. He's a little bit further behind that massive lead, but they've all stayed relevant. They've all stayed close, as you were bringing up. And
Birdie much more supportive of this game. Gonna crop DBs for the teammates.
Kind of on the back foot
Win
here,
Guardian
having
Ward.
to really hover each other, stay close in this jungle, avoid giving away a pick at this point in the game.
Yeah, and I mean, you can kind of see the aggression from both teams kind of dialed down a little bit. Both teams are aware of how close things are at and how a single pick could lead at this point to mid-boss. Now,
multiple
especially with
suppressors on the
1
side of,
minute mid-boss
Electric
spawning.
System.
So have to be incredibly careful about where you're at. For melee creeps, of course,
Let's get into heroes
very
who
much wary of wherever Zeno
have like
might be,
strong guns
or
without
just
investing a lot of
simple
gun, but they're not
pressure
gonna have
from
fire rate, right? So
Calco.
cutting their
And
fire rate
melee
actually
creeps
has like quite a bit
because
of
we're
value.
close to mid-boss, they're saying this is the time
Similar
to go.
thing with
They would rather
Geist
be the ones engaged
until
and
you get
watch
your
someone get
Spellslinger.
lassoed. Goober looking for any target available, but Popper's pupils, they disengage from the deep dive from melee creeps into Popper's pupils territory.
Popper pupil.
Yeah, they've made
No,
the
you're just
decision
not
to
grabbing
respect
this
this.
wave.
Give that little bit of space back. Make sure they're
finally
in a
going.
spot where even if someone is to get hooked, they can really
And we
quickly
got the Venator
collapse to
sound
defend and play
bug.
that
It's
team
a
fight.
classic.
As this game has stayed even, League is casually
They're
continuing
doing
to
a good
climb
job
up on
using their
these guys.
Mirage,
He just
pushing
bought the
weak side
Spellslinger,
here.
one of the biggest spikes
Left
that
has
he
to grab
could
this
get
wave now. No,
on
they're
that
probably gonna
hero.
look once Leffa shows on this wave.
Looking to see how much impact he can have in one
Would
of
not
these
be
future
shocked
team
if Goop
fights
starts
in these
looking
kind of
mid-boss
mid-game
to spawn now.
skirmishes that have defined the last few minutes. You haven't seen a lot out of him, but if this does end up being a bit more of a whole team brawl, he'll definitely be one of the players to look at.
You know, one thing that's not going to happen again, I don't think, is the surprise mid-boss. I assume Popper's
Mid-boss.
pupils feeling burned by that are looking out for it, but is this going to be engaged now? Saya diving in towards Poppers.
Yeah,
Not
I think
easy
good to back
escape
up here.
engage onto the Calco, but counter engage coming on in.
Oh, the
Zeno
counter
on the
engage.
hunt.
John's
Lasso
dead.
ready
Goop's
to
dead.
go. Long range connects, finds Goober. Goober immediately
Oh, big
blown
wall
up.
here though.
Post lasso. Death slam,
Only
though,
gets
attempt coming
one,
in
and
from
it's the
Brayden, picks
Geist.
up League still has
Let's get the
Smoge.
swab.
Gonna get
Yup,
off
gets
pretty
the
early.
swab.
Fight, get big
Saya's gonna
sword
insta die.
exchange, baby. League back up to full HP.
No Victor
We'll
ult.
see if that's enough to
Man,
survive.
fighting before
Certainly
Victor's refresher.
buys time in the
Now that I
front
look at
line.
the
Zeno throwing in barrels from the back.
look at the
Melee
money. He
creeps
was under
on
2K from
retreat after getting
refresher.
hit with the two-man
Oh,
affliction.
he went for the
Engage
greed
the Popper's
punch,
pupils.
bro.
Way better here so
Oh
far. As
no.
melee creeps tries to salvage what remains.
Poppers
but
dies.
Did Poppers go too deep? I think he
They
did.
should get traded though. Side
He
dies.
absolutely did. But
Should be
Saya
mid-boss.
goes
Don't
down on the
overcook.
other
Just
side.
get the
They'd
walker
already
in mid-boss.
used
Walker
that
in mid-boss,
ultimate.
guys. Walker
So
in
now
mid-boss.
the advantage swinging
Nah, they
towards Popper's
overcooked.
pupils. Lane, though, coming down
They went
on
way
the
too
other side. It's a
deep.
re-engage
Oh,
here.
they
The wall
overcooked
actually
so
finding so much
fucking hard,
value.
bro.
Average is blocked into a corner, and now it's down
Oh
to
my
3
god, they're throwing the entire game.
Soul Exchange, half HP. Pressure onto him.
They
Xeno
threw so
low
hard
as well.
here.
Melee creeps. Are they turning this
These
fight?
last 3 deaths
John
were
John is
so
low on
troll.
HP. Someone
Oh
else
my
has to step
god.
up, and it might just be Birdie. Had a really tough
They're diving the
go
walker
on
for no
last
reason.
game On this McGinnis.
They wanted to get OCs because he was so low, but it's like,
to
bro,
the
just, you
occasion,
gotta
brings a
accept.
numbers advantage.
He's not gonna
Mid
die
boss
there.
is coming online, and this now is a great
And both
position
M1s are
for the
alive,
melee
so they're gonna
creeps.
rip. Goob spawns good too. That's mid boss.
They went too deep in this case. They had a huge advantage, 2 picks, a great soul exchange by League, and then they went for more when it was not necessarily the option. They lose poppers, people get picked off
Wall comes up though.
repeatedly, and now melee creeps open
Wall
up.
will come
Now,
down.
it's not entirely clean. Some people are still wounded,
Yeah, this is
particularly
kind of scary.
Birdie
Leffa
and
just grief
OCs.
though.
Leffa, though, on the contest gets picked. Only 3 up for Popper's pupils,
she's gonna
and
run
some
at
of them
him.
nowhere near mid. Gonna be a clean 3 rejuves for melee
OCs
creeps.
might
So
use one. Ooh,
what
doesn't
was
use
a
one,
fight
actually,
that
even
looked
better.
miserable for melee creeps is now turned in to what could be
Spellslinger.
the game-winning play.
I'm
And
liking
they
this
just
John
keep
build. I'm not gonna
staggering.
lie.
That's League going down. That's a 60
Spirit Trance
second
buffed.
timer that he's
You got
gonna
your
be
fire
on.
right now.
The rift is here.
John's probably
Because
pumping
the game is
damage,
so
bro.
even, melee creeps will be able to take this one pretty easily. This has been so close for so long, ZP, but I think that overextension, that fight,
Purple?
is just
Never
gonna
heard
be
of
the
him.
thing to push melee creeps out ahead. They have a long time on these 3 rejuves. They have a bit of a soul advantage. They'll have these rift troopers to push with as well.
Melee creeps.
Think
The
they're gonna
game
get
now firmly there.
John
It's the
to
biggest
do
lead
Arn?
we've seen
Yeah.
from either team this entire time. We get a look at the soul graph to kind of illustrate
Pick
that.
it up,
It was back
secure
and
it.
forth, but
That's
now
the weirdest thing
not
about
so
Earn now.
much.
You can
Rift
just do
troopers
other
coming
objectives
on in
first
and
while you hold it.
all sorts of damage.
Earn is so different
Going to
now.
go down to take down the
It's crazy.
final walker remaining for Popper's pupils, where
So Popper's
by the
gonna
way,
try to get
I
pushed
mean,
on this
27
left lane so
minutes into
they
the game,
can
we still
at
have
least
2
play for
walkers remaining
orbs.
for melee creeps, so we're starting to get to a point where builds are going to get impacted for Popper's pupils if they're unable to get one of the walkers down for the slot.
Yeah, I think that.
I think we were at
especially
that
for
point a
someone like
while ago,
League
honestly.
Or Leffa, who are really high up in that economy, that slot lock rather is going to start hurting pretty soon here. As melee creeps, as they often do, they get their advantage. They play pretty conservatively with it. Get the rift, get the walker, get another urn onto John. Continue to slowly build up this lead that was so hard earned.
I think we're
in this
getting a
very
Vampire
close
next for
match.
John. I don't know what's next.
Also, you think about how that over.
You can get your own DB if you want your own
Generally,
DB.
pro players have good judgment, but I don't know if people's
Spirit
judgment
burns are coming in
against
too,
McGinnis Wall is
Curious-
as well
curious how it
honed
goes here.
because it's a character that hasn't been as relevant in the
Look
pro
at the
meta.
fire rate, bro. Once he gets
and
a
you
couple,
high end play quite
shoot
as
a couple
much. And I
traps,
just wonder
your
if
fire is just
Popper's people's looking back and be
hooking,
like,
bro.
oh yeah, we just disrespected the beginners.
So I'll go
too
silencer,
much
okay.
In
I think silencer's
that
good.
moment. And
I mean, you saw like the kill onto average in that
Just
fight.
very
was just
little,
him getting stuck in a
self-survivability
corner
for
because of the
John, though,
McGinnis
but-
wall. And
so if he
his
does get
teammate was
jumped,
on the
he's
other
just
side,
instant
desperately
dead, but
trying to help him. Nothing you could do.
you have
there.
Victor.
It's one of those heroes that
We
just
got a
kind of
McGinnis
breaks
heal
down the
too,
way
like
you normally think about the game. It's maybe in a smaller way than something like a doorman door is going to do, but still,
Doorman.
it means that if you're just team fighting, setting up how you normally do, any dive becomes way riskier.
Shrines now under siege for Popper's pupils. 3 rejuves left for melee creeps and 35
Right,
seconds
Insta gets
left
his all
to
popped.
get something
Not great.
done. Defending the situation
Leffa
incredibly perilous.
went
You
in,
wanna make
but
it
didn't
painful for melee
commit.
creeps, but you don't want to stagger deaths in turn.
Probably didn't have a good
All the
inflict.
while, keep an eye on Goober.
Side dies. Oh, that's really bad, by the way. That's really, really
That's a
bad.
pretty big kill early on. and
Brayden's
they're
gonna
get
use a
another
rejuve, I
rejuve
think.
here Onto Brayden, who's pretty much 1 HP. Melee creeps has to run away from this one pretty quickly.
Oh my god, Brayden.
Yeah,
Yeah, he does. Oh, Brayden's gonna double die. Bro, they
Wait, what
threw
happened to the side? It's like, yeah, that's just multiple deaths in the fountain. And
I mean, they got a
shrine.
shrine. They cracked
And they
2
avoid
base
this
entrances.
turning
Like, it's not the end of
into a
the
rout,
world, but like, man,
Duelist
that should have
could've
gone
been
way
way
cleaner.
worse for Popper's pupils. The lasso from Xeno definitely saving what otherwise could have been a just.
If your Popper's here, you want to play for buffs. You have good
Still
timers.
20K difference between the teams, and
Up in
Popper's pupils
30.
gonna have to work at
The
the shrine
timers are long.
disadvantage for
You
the
can go
remainder of the
3-3
match,
and should
or
be
until
able to
they get a
secure
shrine
2-0.
But
Just
I
gotta
think
set
it's
up
gonna
like
feel
now.
so good to have that 40 seconds of downtime on 2 players to actually be able to push up and eat your jungle. That
You have to
can
be a little
shoot
bit
away
careful of the
from
hook,
for
but
basically the last
looks
10
like
minutes of this
Millie
game.
Creep's just gonna turtle on the walker.
Maybe this is the chance for them to reopen an opportunity. If Xeno could get another pick as that lasso is
They're gonna
coming
push this
back off
right wave as
cooldown.
well. This is all
It's
good.
definitely still a world where they can get into
OCs
this
is
game.
on
A
the buff,
15K
though.
deficit, 30 minutes in, really not an outside chance.
Green Bebop, baby. Green,
still
green,
very
green.
winnable
Ever since the bullet
for
growth
both sides,
nerfs, people have been
although
going
I think you
green.
look at Popper's pupils
Good
and
capacitor game too. I
this
actually
lengths
like
of
the
game, I
capacitor
mean,
this game.
The problem is, their strength that we looked at and like, oh wow, their early mid game is strong. It's gonna make it hard for
Vitality
them to
for
snowball.
average and gun buff for
Well, now
Leffa,
you're
not the
behind
greatest.
30 minutes into
They
do get earn pickup,
and
but they
you
need
have
slots,
Apollo, who
bro.
starts
They
falling
need to
off in
get
late
a
game. You have
walker or
Holiday, who
something.
starts falling off in late game. Calico starts
Xeno
falling
having a
off
much
in
more
late
quiet
game. Arguably
game.
The same for Viscous.
They went
And
double
now you're
spear burn
starting
this
to have to
game. I
deal
actually think
with
it's fine
really
this game.
farmed Victor, really farmed Ven and Mirage
And
on the other
heroes like
side.
Victor especially, it's like
And
having two is
you know how
fine,
Papa's
in my
Pupils
opinion.
has to fight. You know, turns into, can we find a lasso of opportunity? Can we
Saya
get
does
a
have a
really
refresher
big
now.
affliction? These,
Or,
you know,
I think he's
nice
had
to
it for a
have
while, but-
things start to become necessities with how these comps match up. And Goober would just love to find a pick. You know, always looking for the opportunity.
Don't throw the game.
He definitely is. John, though, after
Don't throw the
getting
game
sent
here.
down
You're
to the
down
doldrums
50K,
of playing
it's
Lash,
fine.
he's back on his comfort hero, having another great game here, and I think he's looking like probably the biggest threat in the server right now. But it's tough to
Leech
call
comes
who
in for
is,
the
because
lead.
like you're
Okay,
saying,
burn for
all
low
of
man.
these
So huge spike for
M1 heroes, be it the Mirage,
for the Viscous now.
the Ven, or this interesting pickup
I don't
with
like
the
the
Victor
3
as well,
burns, though.
playing, you know, more of a,
Don't
a
like
spirit
that.
build than the gun for sure here.
I feel like
but
Left should just
all
go
three
boundless
of
or
them have
something,
stayed extremely
or
relevant,
Xeno.
stayed extremely strong
3
into
is
this
probably
late game.
not optimal anymore. Nope.
Quick attempt from Goober. This time not going to bear any fruit. As the
His
urn
earn's
still
worth
being
nothing
held
now.
by
Not
League.
worth
And
dunking.
honestly, this is just maybe a
Just don't
league
die is
that
the bigger thing at this
rather
point.
an
Just
urn
don't
that is
die.
simply not turned in. We'll see. I actually think going for the turn in here is pretty scary. Like, there's a lot of ways it can go wrong, and yeah, in this case, it's just going to expire. I think holding off the smart decision for Popper's Pupils, you're more worried about how do you engage a good team fight. And right now, they might be seeing some weakness. They're looking to jump on the what looks like
they're looking for
Saya.
Saya.
Take a look at Saya's low.
Saya may die into the
real low,
burn.
has
Oh, he doesn't
ult up,
die.
but
Literally
oh my
10
goodness,
HP.
25 HP from getting that on cooldown. Saya just barely gets away.
Popping the refresher would have been so nice for them.
Feels really good to keep that ult at this point in the game. That
Essentially,
could have
it's
been
like
an
minus
opening
6,400
for Papa's Pupils.
souls if you get the refresher
Survive
pop.
with 600 health. And slowly
Look at
heal
these
his way
actives, bro.
back
Metal
up
skin? Wow.
towards this game. Papa's Pupils still playing this neutral game, looking to see if they can find another in. Maybe hoping for a lasso from Xeno. The other side, maybe hoping
Look
for
at the
a hook
movement
from
on
the
these
Bebop
guys,
as
bro. They're a fucking
Melee
conga
Cubes are gonna
line.
engage pretty deep here. They're wrapping
Cubes
all the
looking.
way around the backside here, cutting the rotation from these
They're dead.
Pauper's Pupils players. That
This is
invisible
really bad.
Bebop running forward, trying to be the point of initiation.
Victor flank is
The
too good.
ultimate Gonna really slow these players in.
Guys could
Stunning
probably die
connects
before
onto the
swap.
Geist
Yep.
and just chipped away
Really good flank.
immediately. League is out of this one. The pathing in this fight, excellent from Melee Creeps. And now it's just a matter of following up.
Big
Affliction
inflict.
coming in.
I don't know how
It's
much
pretty
it's
big.
really gonna do though.
That's 3 players.
Saya dies, but
3
again,
mana
second ult
affliction
now with the
coming out of it.
refresher.
Won't be enough to
Ooh,
save.
Left is
Losing the soul
dead.
change early. OCs finishes off Poppers.
That was a great
against
flank.
Melee Creeps.
The
Still
conga
really good
line through the
affliction
veil.
Or no, losing the Geist early.
Saya does
Incredibly
die.
painful.
I think
Average,
it matters
though.
though.
Able to
John's
take Saya
untouched.
down for good.
OC's untouched.
And Melee Creeps not exactly healthy themselves. Braden's super low as both teams break down a little bit later into the fight. Low main though.
Mid boss. They should be able to
Gets
do
chunked by
both here if they
John.
want to. I would
Also
just
still
drop
zero
plus
to
mid
me. He
boss.
wasn't even popped
Brady's
in the
going
middle
for
of
Rift.
this
I don't even really know if you care about the Rift, but maybe you want to end the game
Average,
after the
he was
mid
just
boss.
hiding in a weird corner here. Now they finally discovered his position.
Average is looking for
Trying to
picks,
get out
but
is gonna be so
I respect it,
difficult.
but
Already knocked down low
not
on
enough.
HP and taken out of this one. ZP, I really think this game has been a calling masterclass by Melee Creeps. Whether it was that early call to go for the mid boss, the way that they approached taking the walkers after, or even in this fight, choosing instead of just greeting for a hook or something like that, wrapping around, letting the Bebop lead with that Veil Walker, and finding a really interesting angle
That's just
to
Giga
engage
now.
on in
Unstop
that fight.
Russ.
All of the little things
The Boundless.
make it hard to realize that this is a team who's only been playing in this form for now their 2nd week.
And they've been for OCs now. OCs Thanos. Size large. Side cannot have his
obviously Victor, you're kind of diving in.
his refresher for bit, but he did just by Transcendent CD, so it'll be
maybe
faster
like
than you
a
think.
half-second off from maybe getting control of his character back and getting a swap. But you think about how you.
I love
got to
Melee
that
Creeps
point
playing
to begin
forward
with.
here. They
If
just need
Saya
to look for
takes
something.
25, just
OC
25
says
more
TP, so I
damage,
can fix
meaning
right wave.
Saya doesn't have ult
I would
up
use the
in that fight. Like
the
maybe the
Giga
fight
wave,
doesn't take
even though it's
place
already
'cause
kind
they
of
have looked
chunked.
for it, but that situation,
Yeah,
the way it
just go
went
forward.
down,
You're
is
fine.
avoided with just 25
Average is dead for
damage
10.
Papa's Pupils when they nearly got Saya. So,
Spear
just
burns are
evidence
coming
how
in
close
now.
Things can get. But Shrine, the final Shrine for Papa's Pupils now under assault. Melee Creeps 3 rejuves. They would love to be able to.
Oh my god, bro.
That's so sick. Good
Goob's
night
just
to
him.
Xeno. Ripped out of the sky. No
Goob's
chance
just
for
him on this character,
reflex.
bro.
And now in a 70-second
Like,
timer,
he's gonna go
forced to
curse
watch
lasso like
as his
that.
base gets ripped to shreds by the Melee Creeps. Up a man, still with 3 rejuves to play.
Both Shrines are down. Melee Creeps looking to bring the fight to stage 1. Patron, Popper's Pupils again, riding the line. on
Big
how much can they
inflict.
defend. Another
I don't know how much it's gonna
coming out
matter
here,
though.
Cursive,
With
Goober,
Saya
Goober in a bit
respawn.
danger, but yeah, the affliction hits
They're just
2.
playing in the McGinnis heal
But it's
too.
not gonna be enough to deter John having faith in the rejuve, firing
Everyone
at
who
will with
wasn't
the
re-
Erdemini, finds poppers towards the end. All 3
Pocket
rejuve
ult.
crystals are still up. So yeah,
nice.
Brandon goes down that tiny Lassad. I don't think Melee Creeps quite cares. First stage Patron is down, and the tide continues to swell against Popper's pupils.
Goober on low HP. That
Goober
will be
uses one
one
rejuve.
of these rejuves gone.
Alright,
But how much
GG.
fight is left in them? The Patron already dropped. Melee Creeps
Good find.
choosing to stay. Here comes the Death Slam. Counter
cube,
spelled
though.
on one. The cube will protect on the other.
Ended up being 0.
Heal away. Lead
Left
still
out 3
alive,
PS,
but
but it
very
doesn't
low
matter.
on health. The soul exchange cannot
All
come
right, the
online.
victor wins.
And now just 2 members
The
left
victor
to stand. Melee
wins.
Creeps in full control of this game. Xeno's gone. The
Like a
Arch Mother to
T3 victor
fall,
too, by
and
the
it's
way.
a bounce back from
Super
the Melee
interesting.
Creeps, tying this money match 1-1.
GG.
Well, EU may have escaped the 2-1, but NA
No
does
Chick-fil-A for me.
not.
Nah,
Melee Creeps
rip.
with a draft that
Nah,
looks a little
junk.
questionable coming on in, able to make
What if
it
I
work
ordered
even without
evil?
any form
No, I
of
don't like
early
ribs,
game
that's my neighbor.
snowball.
For good
and
reason.
You think about some of the ways that they got back into this game. The thing that really stands out to me, maybe, where they were in danger of getting snowballed. The call in the beginning of the game where they go for the mid-boss early and it's completely uncontested when they were 10k down. It was actually closer to 15k. Probably the shot call that, in my mind, gave Melee Creeps the rope they needed to actually get back into this game because it was looking tough before that point.
It was such a sick call from them.
So yeah, they just trusted Goober to carry the early game, and
How often do
it
you
worked.
see a mid-boss
It
get
worked.
one down 15k? And
Victor
how
did
often
quite-
do you see
pretty
a
well,
mid-boss
too.
one down 15k where there's not even a contest on the other
The lane
side?
swap, I think, was clutch.
They
They
outplayed
made that
in the
Apollo
macro here for sure.
holiday lane behind, and then
And that's
Xeno
the
just
thing,
couldn't
they
get
took
anything
the
going the
easy
whole
wins.
game.
You have one of the best M1 players in the world. Put him on the damn Venator. He
Put him
locks
on
it in. He looks great in this
Big
one.
headbutt.
As well for OC's getting to lock in that comfort pick of Mirage. I think the biggest question was really Saya and what he could do playing on the Victor. And I think there's no doubt that that impact was felt. Late game, some of the ults coming up massive. He had a ton of presence on the map. It was a complete 180 from what was a pretty brutal shift game from him in game one.
Yeah, I think the Victor probably, like, look, I'm not saying that in theory Sai can't play the Shiv, but you think about what we've seen Sai play historically, a lot more game time on Victor, and for Sai, who oftentimes is absolutely fine just trading himself.
I cannot believe Popper lived here.
Trading
That was
his
a great
life
punch.
for bigger objectives. I think his
Off the
playstyle
AC
fits
unit.
a little bit better with Victor too. Again, happy to eat my words when Sai
Insane
goes
hook carries, I had
3-0
no
on
idea.
Shiv in the future.
He was here.
But that's kind of how it's been overall. And
Big.
taking a look at how this game developed, I mean, there are a few things that were on a knife's edge. Again, I think back to that near pick on the Saya at 25 HP, but also this moment here, Mimi, where Popper's Pupils had a great engage. They start off with 2 kills, and then they overdive. They underestimate what Birdie can do. They get absolutely bogged by McGinnis and end up losing mid-boss as a result. Like, the two
Just such a good flank.
or the 2 moments that
Just
lost
like 4-man
Popper's
flank
Pupils this
them.
game the most. The mid-boss
Bill
that they
Walker
didn't contest
special.
at all because Melee Creep surprised them, and the overextension that led to the next Melee Creeps mid-boss after that.
was crazy.
Yeah, and I mean,
He's just
credit
instant head because of the
to
flying X.
the
Like,
kind of
holy
off-kilter
fuck,
McGinnis pick, but
crazy hook.
it was the difference maker in that fight of the overextension, blocking in average, not letting him get away. You saw in some of those late fights as well.
Most healing in the game from Saya.
You can see some of the theory they're bringing out with this character, with putting some emphasis into
Still
that
most
wall,
damage in the game, though, man,
actually
by
this
the way.
time succeeding at the early game.
You don't
game
need this-
plan of
this
getting
triple.
those Guardians offline pretty
Xeno
early
should probably just
on.
go boundless
But
first,
taking a look
I think.
at the stats, really impressive game.
Like, it's not
from
bad
Saya
because,
overall
again, it's
for
like a
me. He had
Victor game.
huge amount of
Like,
uptime.
like you
Yeah,
bought all
he
this
had
shit and he's
7
built
gaps,
this
but
much healing,
I
right?
think those are almost always good
McGinnis
deaths where he's just
healing.
putting himself in positions
John
where he's
didn't end up
fighting
going
deep
vamp,
with his
but
team. He's giving these
did
opportunities.
have Fear Trance
It's
stuff.
the classic Saya play
Fear
style
Trance still
stuff,
has
and it channeled onto this Victor
all
really
exit,
well.
right? They've changed items so
Also,
much.
things of note here. Well, obviously it's in defeat. You know, some people wonder, it's like, hey, where's Viscous at? Visca's still able to pump a lot of damage. Nerf
Not like
speed
ton, but-
damned, still looking pretty darn
But
good.
enough.
Obviously, in terms of KDA, it doesn't tell the entire story, but I think it was a tough game for League. There were multiple times, that, you know, even from our eyes, that Swap just was straight up denied. And probably the most painful one, of course, was the Saya death that led to League dying in a pivotal endgame fight, and it's not there. But Geist had some trouble getting started this game. Other things of note here too, where a lot isn't going to be reflected on stats because it wasn't really the game where McGinnis could go from Guardian to Guardian because of how Popper's Pupils played the early game. But Birdie, just the walls to set up plays, and particularly to punish the overextension. Birdie had a really good game on McGinnis.
I'm locking all the cool stats.
Ignore
Once
the
again,
stats,
I'm a noob.
Use your eyes, realize that Birdie made McGinnis look good in this game.
True.
Yeah, I 100% agree. I think the impact there was really high.
This game, in the beginning, they made it they did what I was talking last game, where they literally just made it as like an anchor tool on the walker.
Super big afflictions in those last two
not a
fights.
bad
I
way
think
to
it
do
was
it.
back-to-back formats that just couldn't really get converted on whatsoever. So really impressive approach here from Melee Creeps. I love the pivot in the draft going into this one.
All right, well, things are tied up 1-1. NA saying, nah, we're still going to go to 3. This is Night Shift 49. When we come back, we will crown a champion.
Champion. I'm back. I'm back. Well, 7-hour stream. Not a full 8-hour banger, but
or Billy Rising Ram gets
I'm not gonna lie. We've been having a lot of long night shifts. Loki was hoping for a 6-hour.
Having a rough understanding of how much damage you do plus your nearby allies, can you kill the enemy before they can escape? This is especially important versus elusive characters with slippery movement options. You want to ask yourself, who is missing? Very rarely will the opposing team gift you a lone enemy on a silver platter. The people you fight are smarter than that, and if not, I hope you rank up quickly after watching this video. Always assume that a support or a different initiator is lurking nearby until you're proven wrong. As always, it's really important to keep a running tally in your head of where every enemy is at all times. Your disengage is usually not the best, so if a bebop you weren't expecting just kinda emerges from hiding and hooks you under the tower before you're ready, you've kind of just become a gift of souls to the enemy. You want to pay close attention to ultimates as well. There's multiple ults in the game which, if not played around properly, can flip a gank and leave you in an absolutely catastrophic game state. Understand your enemy and what they want to do so you can properly execute the gank. Remember, you're the front line. It's your job to play the matchup properly, soak the damage, and give the space your carries need to survive. Proper itemization on position 3 is super important. You need to itemize properly for every part of the game. Your number one job is to stay alive in fights, not to deal crazy damage numbers. By resistances, movement, purges, lockdown, whatever you need at the current moment to actually survive in the fights. Whenever you die, the fight can quickly crumble as your backline will get collapsed.
This doesn't feel very safe.
Usually, you lack the pushing power to really contest objectives solo like your carries. Your job is enabling your carries to actually push for objectives themselves. Whenever you make a gank, consider what extra value you can extract outside of a kill. Whether it converts into something simple like stealing their jungle, a tower, even an urn or mid-boss, you should always be understanding what additional space you've created. Communication is also key. Even by just using the default pings, your carries can get into much better position if they know you're coming to gank, or if you want to push the tower. Communication is the most underrated skill which can allow you to focus your teammates' thoughts into one simple goal. The ultimate goal of position 3 is to force enemy attention onto you and away from the rest of your team. There's two major ways in which you accomplish this depending on your playstyle. The brawl tank forces enemy attention by just being a big beefy dude in the front line who just can't seem to die.
Boys and girls, look like we got a badass. Hey, look at me! Look at me! That's what you do. Ah, yeah, that's right.
This is your traditional frontliner and probably the thing that comes to mind immediately. However, perhaps more esoterically, you have the wall breaker who forces attention on more of a macro scale by being a permanent nuisance on the map, being a threat to walkers and shrines, forcing enemies to divert attention away from fights to protect their structures. The wall breaker role is a little bit trickier to define and it kind of requires a lot of game understanding to be played effectively, so I won't cover it here, but maybe in a separate video down the line, as I think it'll kind of muddy things up a little bit. If you're bad in the role of wall breaker, you're essentially just throwing. The greatest example of the brawl tank position 3 is Abrams.
Hey, bomb.
Run while you still can.
Abrams is one of the most basic yet effective characters in all of Deadlock. There's so much built-in survivability that every character in the game has voice lines complaining about how that f***ing blue guy just won't die.
Blue guy.
Infernal Resilience makes Abrams regenerate part of all the damage he takes, meaning as long as he's taking sustained damage, it's incredibly hard to take him down. Siphon Life makes Abrams effectively immortal while his book is open. Stealing health from everyone near him, his health bar can kind of just rapidly fill back up any damage he takes. Along with this, Abrams has access to two of the greatest CC abilities in the game with his shoulder charge and his ultimate, Seismic Impact. Shoulder charge is one of the most versatile abilities in the game. Being able to choose where to charge someone is massive.
Massive,
you can push
man.
back enemies who are pressing in a little bit too hard, and if you're sneaky, you can catch people out of position who stopped paying attention to you for a second. Seismic Impact is amazing point-and-click engage, allowing Abrams to start fights on his terms and shut down a lot of those really scary ultimates. It also pulls anyone in the air down with Abrams, squashing those pesky mosquito characters. Both of these spells can also be used as amazing disengage tools, which is a luxury not afforded to most in the role. This lets Abrams commit to fights or pushes that others can't, and for him to really get in deep if he manages his cooldowns well. If you're properly playing Abrams, you should be nigh unkillable. Position 4, the roaming carry. In the mid lane, we've got what might be the most unintuitive of all of the positions. If you're a League of Legends jungler, you sick person, position 4 will seem very familiar. A lot of the same principles we talked about with position 3 also apply, except instead of soaking damage, you're setting up ganks designed to kill the target as fast as possible. If position 3 is the defensive roamer, position 4 is the playmaking aggressive roamer.
Yeah.
The characters that fit this role have strong movement abilities and very early power spikes, similar to the off carry. The early game, late game dynamic between hard carry and off carry is also kind of relevant for POS 3 and POS 4. Position 3 will play for the late game where they're invincible and can peel, and position 4 plays the early game but will eventually fall off. As a POS 4, you're also on the front lines, but you make space by using your movement abilities to outposition your opponents instead of being a beefy tank. Long combat is bad for you, and your spells are your most important resource. POS 4 might have the ability to hit camps, but you probably shouldn't devote too much time to it on your side of the map.
What are you doing here? You haven't broken a box in 2 minutes.
Bro.
Good boy.
You specialize in invading the enemy's jungle and killing them in their camps. You often have the ability to completely jump over the enemy's front line to dive for their back line and get up safely. Winning lane is important for you as your farm should mainly be from kills. If you don't have the ability to kill anyone, your game state can be utterly depressing. This is probably the best time to talk about vision. The best tool you have is the element of surprise.
Everything's coming up.
They took out Viper. Thank God.
Catching an enemy when they're just not expecting you. Deadlock doesn't have wards like other games in the genre. You can only be revealed on the map once an enemy can see you or once you're in range of nearby troopers. By coming to lane not via the zipline, you can jump scare and dunk on enemies when you need to. This is another essential part of playing a great position 4. Try not to show on waves whenever possible. You want your whereabouts to be a mystery to the enemies. If you're showing on a wave, they know exactly where you are, and as a result, any character which might be vulnerable to a gank will feel a lot more confident and take farm. They need to be scared of you. This invisible pressure will slow down their soul generation and allow you to have more impact with your ganks, as it'll seem like you appear out of nowhere. Your major goal in fights is simply burst someone down. You aren't fighting solo when you gank, so trust your teammates to be able to finish the job. Do not overcommit. After you unload your full combo, the person on the receiving end is going to be low and hurting. This swings the fight heavily to your side and generates natural space. It's incredibly hard for someone.
Draft time. All right, last game of the day.
Here, but they'll get to be first pick
Yep,
for the
Vipers
first
choose
time
first
in
pick, they
this
bet
match, and
Mirage,
They choose to ban away the Mirage.
Will
so
they
it was a
get
bit
the
of a
Billy?
problem for them
Low
last
man
time.
loves his Billy.
Yeah, Mirage, they're getting rid of an OC's comfort pick, and also they may be double targeting OC's.
So we're either seeing a Doorman or a...
In the beginning, that we've been seeing a lot is...
Billy. So we're going to see a Doorman. Okay.
Available, you go...
See a Xeno Doorman?
That's the first time today, I think, that Doorman has been floated.
They're gonna pick Doorman, surely. Unless you underestimate Doorman and you feel like melee creeps don't do it well, which there actually could be some arguments, but Xeno does love himself some Doorman play, and it also takes pressure off of Holiday. And so they don't have to worry about the Holiday
Put the Doorman in the bag, little bro.
It's the first
Put
shot
it
of
in the
Doorman
bag.
all day, I believe.
Yeah, Zeno hasn't gotten to play
Okay.
it in a bit, but he's real good.
What?
The things
Pocket
that
Geist,
Doorman
Middle
does
Group
for your
love the heck
macro,
of love the
no
Geist. I
other
think they're
hero
gonna want to
really
go back
comes
to Cal.
close. Being
Oh, I
able
like
to
the
clown
Calico
car
snag
out of a
actually.
door together,
That's
having
smart.
insane mid-boss contests.
Poppers people's
But
been
maybe
playing a
Melee
whole lot of
Creeps
Calico.
take a
We
look at
could see a
Popper's
Doorman
Pupils
Mo,
last
by the way.
draft. They're gonna go for the Calico
If
here.
they have the
I wonder
reps
if it's
on
just
it.
a holiday to follow next.
We could see it with the
I feel
new
like you don't have to
movement
holiday. I
abilities.
think you have to holiday before
Now with
mid-stage bans. I think
Warpstone,
you can go something
you
like
can
Geist here and
Warpstone
be fine.
through a door after you
Maybe
grab
the
someone, by
Bebop,
the
in
way.
this case, you just go Bebop, and
By the
in
way.
that case, like, they're
They
not
go
going to care.
Calico
Like,
Bebop,
Holiday
okay.
could go unpick the rest of the
Pretty
draft,
giga.
and it's fine. You can, you could in theory
Pretty
pick it for either
fucking
team,
giga.
but hero pool-wise, Zeno's been the Holiday player, and now he's on Doorman, and I can't imagine Melee Creeps is going to put Goober off the Bebop, though. Hey, we've seen
Pocket
Cyan
comes
John
in,
John both
okay.
play. Pocket, though, going to come in
Gonna
for
get
Popper's
Pocket
Pupils,
for
not going to
Bebop
be left
Calico.
off the board for
I mean,
that
without
much
Goober's looking at the
longer,
Bebop,
and
I can understand, but I
Geist
feel like
is still
giving Pocket
available.
heroes.
I feel like that's a go-to
Kinda
from everything
spooky.
we've seen recently. Also, the
I
interesting
think you're
thing for
okay
Melee
giving the
Creeps,
Geist
have to
because
pick
you
the
have
McGinnis.
Pocket, but they're
Like,
gonna snag
I'm talking about,
Okay.
oh yeah, you could just ban this or that. I think McGinnis may have earned a ban if Melee Creeps don't pick it here.
Yeah, they've picked a third stage every chance they've gotten so far today, so I wouldn't be shocked if they run it back, but maybe they're willing to float her on. That's a question. And they're going to
Make
pick a
it
Ven
number,
here
yeah.
instead. Get John on the comfort roll. So now the risk
Makes
of
sense
that
to me, makes sense to
mid-stage
me.
ban going to that McGinnis. My question though is, are you extremely worried about it for Popper's Pupils? Because when I look back on that last game, there were moments of impact for the McGinnis. There was a few times where the wall was pretty
Maybe
impactful.
comes in.
But I
Okay,
feel like
okay,
in any way
okay.
it was like the defining reason why Melee Creeps was able to take that game home.
I think it could be annoyance with how it punished them on the overextension,
Drifter
and also
man.
just the idea of like, wow, you guys really like
Think
playing
they're
this
good man
every
Drifter,
game.
bro.
Can we see you play a game without?
They ban Mina
that?
instead,
But
okay.
they also,
So they're gonna
in
target
this case,
OCs.
say, nah,
I don't
they're
mind that,
gonna
actually.
Take away the Mina. So
They
okay,
just hate
to me-
OCs, man.
Yes,
They're banning all his
exactly.
characters.
Yeah, this is the OC's hate ban because no one else in North America is even playing Mina on a regular basis. Certainly not on Melee Creeps. So you got rid of the Mirage, you got rid of the Mina, and you're putting OCs.
Oh, that boy
way
about to
deeper
dribble on him.
into his hero pool. And,
That
I mean,
boy
OC's
about
hero
to
pool is
dribble
fine,
on him.
but
Or it's
it makes
Birdie.
you wonder,
It's
do
probably
you see something
Birdie.
like a Wraith or something that you haven't seen in quite
It
a
is
while.
Birdie. Birdie
Yeah,
biscuits.
ZP, I think this might be Melee Creeps ignoring the McGinnis here, because if Viscous is getting picked up, I would
McGinnis.
assume
So
that
Apollo
Birdie's
comes
going
in.
to be playing that role, and I don't think you'd want to double up with both of those heroes into it. And then on the other side, Apollo getting picked up, another one of those excellent tempo characters. If you can't get the Calico, you're going to feel pretty happy getting the Apollo.
Yeah, and I mean, in terms of lanes, both teams are kind of setting up for reasonable lane pressure here. Lash going to be coming in for Popper's Pupils, and yeah, I mean, with Viscous being picked up, while I
So they
could
get the
see a
Apollo
world
Lash
where
combo.
You run both. I mean, don't
Haven't
forget
seen the
Melee
last 2
Creeps gave
weeks.
us the
Very good
Dynamo,
combo.
McGinnis game earlier.
They were the
so,
ones
like,
that
they're
pulled off the
kind
Giga
of
combo
willing
on
to
mid boss
mix
with it
things
too.
up a little bit. I would be a little surprised if they come in with McGinnis, but instead we got the Saya hero here, and even with Victor still being available,
Saya
they go,
hero.
now this time around, comp-wise, we're going to change things up. We're going to put
Yeah, they're
Saya
gonna put
on the Abrams.
Abrams on him. Okay.
Yeah, Abrams is a pretty easy one to execute that shoulder charge.
I'm not gonna lie.
A really
I'm liking
great
it so
tool
far.
to bring
What are
in,
we
and
going
also,
last?
if you're playing
Going
against Doorman,
first.
the
Yeah,
Abrams
they
Doorman
kinda
combo
fucked them with this
really
draft,
sucks
bro.
to go up against, so they deny that. Is,
They,
in fact, it's
oh yeah, it was
really
my first
deep into
gamble
the
loss,
draft
by the
here.
way.
I think that's going to be
Last game.
just scrounge up what we can for OCs to play.
And we got a
we've
spoiler
played it
with the
before,
Yamato.
but I'm not super familiar with him on the
Um,
Infernus compared to the heroes that have already banned out of his
The teams are
grasp
not into the
here.
Mo.
Yeah, I mean,
Not
I don't
enough
think
reps on the
OCs
Mo
had
yet.
any stellar
Doorman Mo is a
Infernus,
infamous combo,
performances,
but we're not gonna get
overall.
it.
But also, I feel like Infernus going this late at draft period, somewhere out there, like, it's probably cosmetical that's like screaming into the
Yeah,
void,
EU
being like,
loves
what is
Infernus.
wrong with NA? Like, this
was such a Giga Infernus game too. Like you could have thought about taking Infernus away as well.
Seeing Infernus picked this late as a draft, being like,
I
what
think
is
I
going
like
on
MLC,
in
bro.
the
I
NA
think I like
region? But
MLC. I'm not
People's
gonna
gonna run things out for
lie. I
Yamato,
think
which
I
is
like
probably gonna be the low
MLC.
main
I'm gonna see who
where,
goes where though.
low main, you look at his comfort zone. Obviously, Billy, whenever it's available, hasn't been available much today.
Let's see.
But instead, it's like, well, I still want someone that's tanky and dives in on people. Yamato's gonna.
I think
fit
it's
the
gonna be
bill, but it does
OCs on the
come
furnace,
with
by the way.
much more considerable requirement.
John
on
has
keeping
been
farm
picking
up.
it up, but OC's
If you're just looking at the
picked
biggest
it up
picture
while he
of
was
this
still
draft,
on
I
Team
feel like the
Silence.
thing to walk away with is that Popper's Pupils, they got the Doorman, they got Pocket. Both of those heroes coming into your draft has got to feel really good. We haven't gotten to watch Doorman played all day, but he's still in an incredibly powerful spot. And Pocket as well is going to give you huge impact in those late game team fights.
On the
other side, though, I think that melee creeps are in a pretty comfortable position.
Show me who's
with
where.
how
I
this
think it's
draft
going to
has
be low
ended
main
up.
again on.
I think that they have heroes who are going to be really good
Might be low main
for
on
getting early
Dormant,
tempo.
though. Nah,
the
they've been
Viscous
doing
with
it.
Bebop
It's probably
Calico
low
is
main
kind of a
on Dormant.
roaming duo, and then they're going to go back to having some strong later game
Yeah, OC's
scaling carries
OC's on the
like they did
Infernus,
in that
okay.
previous match with the Ven, the Infernus. This kind of feels like it's just like a last week draft for melee
So
creeps
Barbers
before
people
we
have
knew
more
the
comfort.
whimsy of the
Do they
third
though,
pick
actually?
McGinnis every
Like-
game.
Yeah, I mean, if this is started the day with this, it would be
I'm
like,
going
oh yeah,
Millikers, bro.
this
I
kind
like
of
this
makes sense.
comp.
Maybe an overdraft on the Bebop before we saw Bebop.
I think
continue
Cube's
to
really
be
nice this
banned.
game.
The part though that is kind of touching the stove,
I
and
think
it's wondering is like, is this a good idea?
Bebop, like
is
Goober Bebop
you went through
into
Dormant.
Lash feels
Dormant
pretty
has been
fucking
banned all
good.
day. Doorman has been getting banned for good reason because teams have gotten very good at playing around Doorman. And Popper's Pupils is no exception. Xeno is undoubtedly
I'm going MLC.
one of the premier Doorman.
I think the
players in
Doorman's
game,
good.
even
I
among
think
the
the
pro level.
I think it's just
So
they got
giving up the
like
Doorman
this
in
one
this
too actually
instance
worked out
is
really fucking
scary.
well.
Because you
especially
think
because
about
they got the
knockdown effects,
Infernus
you're not only
on
dealing with a character
5-6
that is incredibly good at laning. You're dealing with
into
a
the
character
Geist.
that, you know, for not being a traditional pick character in the way something like a
I don't
Bebop
see
or
Yamato
Paradox
really
is,
popping off this
still
game
has
either.
enormous ability to set up
I mean, she
kills
could.
with Door, and of
like,
course, it's a hero that drastically
there is the
increases
Chud
your
Venator,
potency
but
at mid boss for both
I think they
contest
got a lot of
and take.
options here, bro.
So they've given all this
he
up
says
to
warp
Popper's
stone to
Pupils
cancel
in
Lash
the
if the
first
Bebop
pick,
hook doesn't land.
and we'll have to see if it's the right decision. It makes
Birdie's
sense to
gonna
me
go
though because I
DB.
think as scary as all that is, low
Bebop
main
can
on
go
Billy
DB.
has been even scarier.
I've even seen
Yeah,
Calico's go it.
I'm
John
enticed to
can
say
build
that
it.
Billy would have been worse to play
It's,
against. And I think the biggest
pretty
reason why
giga,
they
bro.
haven't been in a position to do this before is that this is the first time tonight where Popper's Pupils get to be Hidden King and get the first pick in this draft. I think that you would have seen melee creeps look to ban the Billy more instead if they were in that position earlier on in their drafts. But either way, I think this sets up for a very cool finish to this one. I'm excited to watch Braden pilot that Calico last week when he had that one match before. Unfortunately, the tech issues meant he was getting subbed out. His Calico was really, really good. That was a pretty quick momentum shift in favor of the melee creeps off of him on that roll and roaming super early on.
Honestly, the biggest Wi-Fi outage of all time. Where normally, you know, if a player goes out from that, it's like, okay, they're down a map, they'll be back. And Braden was just straight up gone for 3 straight maps. Like that was just the internet died, no alternatives in the neighborhood. Yep, it can still happen in NA. It's not just something that happens in Italy, despite what you might hear sometimes on the EU end of the broadcast in recent memory. But all right, looks like players are in lobbies. So this is an accountability system. Mimi, is that we didn't always show the player names in the draft here. And yeah, it's good for the viewers to know here's what's going on. But if the player isn't in yet, that also means it's who you blame for the game not starting. And in this case, for melee creeps, you do process of elimination and be like, who locks in on Bebop? That's
Where's
the
the
reason why the
goob?
game hasn't started yet.
Where's the goob?
Where is this goober guy? Why isn't he in the lobby?
It's a great question.
It's funny, I'm getting the look behind the veil, and I've just seen a screenshot of Saya going, R, actually never mind, R, actually never mind, part 2.
Lemma.
And now a part 3, where it's never mind.
Never mind Goober AFK. Okay, could someone in Twitch chat alert Goober? Because we know Goober never leaves Twitch chat even while in the game. Goober, please get in the lobby. You gotta play a game. At some point, we will forfeit you. So you just get in the lobby, man. You can talk to chat a little bit later. It's fine.
Hopefully he'll come back soon. I'm curious what you make of the low main Yam getting picked up here. He's played that some before, but I feel like most of his characters that he's like really taken over with last week, I think of the Billy, the week before it was the Bebop. It was really out of control when he won those 2 MVP titles. Here having to maybe take a bit more of a step back with that Yam instead.
Yeah, I mean, I think in this instance, it's just low main was like, I'm not really feeling like Drifter is the right option here. Also, I think teams have gone back and forth on how much frontline they want, and I think Popper's Pupils just looks better when you have low main on something that can dive in and also survive. I think the problem when we've seen low main on Drifter versus this iteration of melee creeps is that low main gets targeted a lot on Drifter, and he is a little bit vulnerable to that. And also for low main diving in and engaging, well, you're less durable on the Drifter, despite the urge to port in at a moment's notice. So I think for how low main plays and the role he serves on Popper's Pupils, yeah. Obviously would prefer
Can
Billy
we
100
start
times out of
the
100,
game
but Yamato
for
is
the
still
love of
giving a reasonable amount of the
God? Please
role
start
that,
the
and playstyle that
game.
low main likes to fill on this team.
Yeah, and it lets you get some of those really high pryos. into your draft as well. The biggest like weakness I'm looking at here when we're talking about the melee creeps comp is you contrast their challenger match game where they had the ultimate mid-pit fight. Here they don't have a lot of tools when you look at low main on the
Finally.
you look at some of the other things like the doorman in the mix as well, and it feels like there's always a risk, even if your up numbers big, for the melee creeps to try and go for that mid boss.
Well, I'd like to thank everyone in chat for flagging down Goober. Surely all those ads were not, in vain. Because
Nah, for sure got him in.
And while I'm just going to tactfully ignore that there's a stream.
Alright, so we're actually going to get a Doorman Lash lane. Did not expect that. Into the classic melee creeps Venator Bebop lane. Then we're going to get Infernus Abrams into Geist Yamato. And then we're going to get Pocket Apollo
Melee
to
creeps leave at the
Calico
end going,
Viscous.
oh man, we shouldn't have let through the doorman.
That's
Okay.
the big question. He's set up in the mid lane early on here. Such a strong laner with the power that Bell has early on, with the amount of damage his gun does early too. It does not feel like there is any point in the game where the doorman is not a massive threat.
And it's something where you get Doorman's highest potential at the pro level, where people may look at win rates and pubs and be like, isn't Doorman just a kidnap merchant? And your pub games, perhaps, but coordinated play just unlocks an entirely different level of power for a character whose kit obviously revolves around that sort of coordination. But looking around, we got the Doorman Lash lane in middle for Popper's Pupils.
Oh, huge fucking
off to the right, a Yamato Geist lane, which also gonna be a little bit perilous. But against Abrams and Furnace, still something you have to respect to a degree, just because Charge and the gang Sparks can quickly go against you.
Yeah, and with that kind of lower mobility Geist, does feel pretty okay playing the Infern into that. Good opportunity to try and get some ignites if you can press the advantage, especially with your aim.
Never realized, I never watched the POV of this Venator Bebop lane. You just get
That's a
pushed,
great
bro.
shoulder charge onto low main. He might just be dead here, down to low HP. The parry's gone. The melee
Not
comes
good
in.
sign for the
Excellent
Yamato. Not
shoulder
good, not
charge from Saya.
good.
Sets the melee creeps up for the first
Left
blood.
is also, or leads
Saya
also
just
1
delaying the quick
HP.
melee just enough, expecting the parry to come on in. Low main's guess perhaps a little bit early, and parry or not, the fake sealed hook coming in on the average. The one player who, by the way, did not change his name. Just you look at it as like, Shilly means average, and we're getting down and dirty early on in middle. Everyone
Down
taking
and
refuge
dirty
into the bottom, but it ends right there, and HP still decent all around. But across the map, left is also getting a bit of the business too, as we have a pause where we might have taken OC's out of EU, but OC's brought the EU pause with him to an egg.
Go drop a pause.
I love the immediate
Gotta
pause
drop a
written
pause.
is
You just
1 sec.
gotta drop a pause.
Beautiful European deadlock getting put on display.
Oh, we're back.
But he's already ready to go back into it here.
Well,
you look at all of these lanes though for melee creeps, and even on this other side here, playing against Viscous and Calico early, there's so much burst in this lane, a little bit to sustain off of that cube. This is just a pretty good lane comp, I
nice
feel like,
fucking
across the board for them.
He was waiting for the punch.
Way more aggro here.
OC's
on the map.
dies.
We see lead gang low. OC's lag spike might have been a little bit more deadly as low main to able to get back to lane and get the kill. And already, we've kind of the commentary that NA's been a little bit slow in the beginning in terms of lane kills, and maybe just something about map 3s that brings out some of the chaos as Leffa gets a face full of goo.
Calico Biscuits are working out.
Yeah, we're back to business in North America with the big early fights in lane. Already quite a few kills going both directions here as you look back towards this Birdie Viscous. And, Birdie, I think, took a bit more of a backseat in the debut week that we got to see from Melee Creeps. They had the super dominant challenger match that they won there, where he just kind of sat back on the Ivy. But even looking at that final and his performance so far today, I think that he's already showed a lot of value in this edition. They've asked him to play these weird roles with slotting into the McGinnis all day today. But the supportive utility,
Lilo Man just fucking juked him. Oh my god, that boy gliding
on him. Has a great level of game sense so far, and
oh my god, that's perfect for
from
him, man.
the ranked queues to
This is
stepping up
wrestler
to
shot right there.
pretty much
That's
the highest level here in North America. He's not disappointed me so far.
Yeah, and also,
he just
tough
walks in the open.
challenges where it's like, hey, play these normally high tier heroes. No, it's like, Birdie, you're on McGinnis. It's like, okay, challenge accepted, and actually pretty good in the last map, as it turns out. But looking at the map, a little bit of rotations for boxes, as maybe getting back to business in a moment here on left. But much more aggro from both teams as far as lane pressure this time around, and we'll see who's going to gain an advantage in the end.
Yeah, on the timing for the buffs coming up though. Already a rotate in from the Bebop towards this right lane. 3 players here, putting a little bit of pressure onto low main. He's gonna try and backspace up away, still maybe not realizing the amount of pressure soon to come if a hook connects. Could spell doom for him. That's a really early slowing hex, but the hook just barely misses out. The shoulder charge, that'll have to do instead. Here comes all 3. The flying slash trying to back away off of that one, get some distance, but as the bomb explodes, so too does he. Nice early gank there from Goober.
Yeah, the full rotation.
Low man's struggling. Not looking good.
OC's
Not looking
a little bit
good.
low towards the end, but not a problem whatsoever. At the very least, got the kill off the end. You know. The downside, of course, you go for a 3-man rotation, get nothing, lose out on the farm. Never particularly ideal, but buffs are up, and you know, kind of a rarity. Melee creeps, I think, because focused on the gank, they lose out on both buffs. Average getting gun, and Xeno a dash of movement.
Dash of movement.
Still, when you're talking about them going for that gank play and losing out on some of the farm on Goober, you're giving it to John. This is a return to the more traditional setup where he's hunkering down in the mid lane.
Let's go 2-0 with the buffies. I missed that. My bad.
Gets active in this early game.
It's been a long stream.
And for John, this is his happy spot here. It's just like, yep, keep the fights away from me. I'm gonna stay in middle. I'm gonna, get plenty of farm, do some boxes, and forget about the Ven until later in the game where suddenly Iridamini is practically one-shotting. But all eyes right now on Goober.
All eyes on me.
That likes to get active.
All eyes on me.
Goober is going to fit the bill.
CP. Whoa. Slow still gonna go soccer, even though he got a bit behind. Okay.
Waiting. When's the hook
Oh
opportunity?
my
Look, his
god,
hand
bro.
slash. Great patience into the Guardian. And is there a way out for Average who takes a
Oh my,
massive
into the
HP
gotcha.
tax
Oh
turn?
my
The
god, the
gotcha
scuba guy's
ensures
pro.
he can't get away.
That's such a nice
This scuba guy's
follow-through.
fucking pro.
This is a disgusting lane to play into. Anytime you get hit by the Bebop hook, the shotgun
Actually, John's gonna go here for a spike. Is he gonna go tip back?
And a massive amount of damage to follow up.
He goes monster instead.
Goober
5
and
slots
John
on gun.
both
Okay.
getting into a really good position early here in terms of the souls.
Again, he's
slowing down
he enjoys the
opposition.
purpleless lifestyle, so. Light shifter.
Looking for OCs. But he's just sneaking his way out.
Sneaky.
I was like, I'm gonna do a little bit of a crab walk away. His last is like,
Oh, is he actually gonna live?
However, Flame
Wait, is he gonna
Dash
get hyperline?
might have created enough clearance. Yep, all the way.
Oh,
Okay, no,
the
never
whip.
mind. Average goes
my
in.
God.
Respects the walker. This is a 60
Oh my
HP
god.
furnace, but
Goober hit the hook. Oh, he
he
missed the napalm. He will live though. Nice hover by Goober there. Great read of the map. Knew exactly what was happening.
Hooks left in reserve.
Well done,
I
Goob.
felt
Well
like OCs
done.
was just playing a horror game there, CP. He was having to hide in the corner from the big monster around. The shoulder charge? Ooh, nearly wanted to go in on the engage there, but
Nearly.
having the healthier league alongside makes Sai hesitate for a moment.
We've had that plenty of times here on Night Shift where it's like, am I watching Deadlock or Dead by Daylight? And sometimes it can be hard to tell the difference, especially when you get players just hiding in the veils. Guys like, please don't see me.
Ooh, I think this guy's
On the left,
dead.
it's Paulo that's hoping no one sees him. Flawless advance, trying to buy a little bit of space and wait.
OCs didn't actually
not
get the
dead yet.
reignite, so that got a little scary.
Just a little bit of counter
Hello,
aggression
spooky.
makes
He's gonna
Brayden
go
back off. Brayden low HP, getting chased
Will
down
it be a
by
trade
Leffa.
though?
And
Oh
now,
my god, good
a little bit
movement
of
from
life leech
Brayden.
off melee lifesteal.
OC's coming
might have
back
been enough
now.
to clear out the Calico here. Is now Leffa's the one in danger.
Oh, you're
Here's
rotating
Amini
me.
elsewhere on the map, pulled on out for a
You're
quick kill
rotating me.
and another.
Holy highlight
It's
reel
fights
from
on
John
fights
John.
here. John though, the man coming up
Good,
big.
bro.
It's a solo kill on that second one, an assist on
And
the
we got the
first,
sound bug.
and he
Fix
is already
it, fix it,
600 away from
please.
getting 7K.
I'm worried about it. It was 100% sound bug this week without a doubt. 100% hit rate.
Fights are still going elsewhere. Leffa falls down.
Great
Was already
kills
low on
happen.
HP from the earlier
There's a
engagement.
bloody left lane. Holy.
Fight going on league.
We be
Engaged
brawling in
close
yellow
with Sai,
lane.
who's very low HP, trying to get away, is right here and now.
Gets
It's
out.
the same exact situation for OCs, who has to concede just that bit of space under the pressure of 2.
Also, this is one of the dangerous things. They're half HP. There's Yamato. It's like, well, she can interdimensional travel on top of me, but League, low HP exchange already used. Finish there, courtesy of Goober. Elsewhere, Xeno using the door for a bit of pressure here onto mid lane, where that's the one X factor in this game is what is the impact of Doorman going to be, especially now Doorman has mid guardian down and is going to be freed up to be a bit
the
more
Doorman is
mobile.
unleashed.
We haven't talked too much about Doorman because
Very even game state though.
John and Xeno have been relatively cordial
OCs and John are ahead though.
so far.
Yeah. haven't been too aggressive other than just getting that poke down.
Lee is a big chillin' though.
As
Leading the
we
lobby.
pass the 8 minutes, and well, John gonna look to farm off his sinners and rotate his way over to a nice retirement in a side lane to continue to build up this advantage. The biggest thing that I see lacking for Pauper's Pupils is that compared to when you have the Holiday, the Paradox, or you know, something like the Bebop, it's a little bit harder to go for that hard engage on a pick. Sure, you have the doorman with a cart or with an ult.
Oh man, the ult.
A bit less consistent is
that parry too.
Domain.
Gets his ass beat after.
Anything to do here, facing up against two. Scalico already very active on the map as 3 players are going to continue the pressure in this lane. That is a very dead pocket, and yet another pick here in this aggressive early game from Melee Creeps.
Yeah, gonna easily be able to turn this into a Guardian, perhaps a little bit more of the chase down on the average.
Holy, Braden's gonna be popping off this game.
Someone would be a fool to throw a quick melee in that situation anyways, so...
Another walker take for MLC.
Gonna secure Guardian control off this, an extra Guardian, and about a 3k lead.
Right.
So
Saya with the return to purple. Here, everyone has been moving away from the purple for
more momentum and you know
the blue man, but I think it's also just a good game for it.
Is John going to get
outside of inflict?
Creeps look to stay active.
Luckily, he's not massively ahead just yet, but still been slowly building up advantages. And we'll talk of that. This Urn should be able to come down pretty much uncontested as soon as they see the level of opposition holding on the other side. And that it will. Okay. So we had a few more souls added into the total here for Melee Creeps.
Super.
So you want to look for a fight. The Bebop is
here.
If
Gonna hard dive this.
Hook onto the Geist, that would be massive. In comes
nice
the
Bebop, bro.
He
just doesn't miss, bro. He just waits for the perfect timing there. Like a new
Bebop
Bebop there, just fucking like hooks and then like hooks their fucking.
Exchanges. It was still on cooldown,
their
and that's going to be the final Guardian getting taken here by the Melee.
Their Abrams back, but.
Elsewhere on the map, Braden looking to be chased down. Lomane able to grab it, and that's actually a really important kill. I was about to bring up the part that Lomane's been broke. And a broke Yamato really changes how
so John going same mag, does go Titanic mag, Fairy Trance. He's just trying to fucking lay down some lead.
In real danger right now, getting gunned down by OCs. Affliction may be on OCs, but OCs doesn't
it's care. Like Pauper's Pupils run out of gas.
In the exchange. Rift up elsewhere on the map. Pauper's Pupils gonna get the Rift, which again, help a little bit.
Yeah, no, they do have the better team fight, but they just gotta get there.
But the thing I was looking at before, and you know, again, has been solved a little bit, not entirely, is you know, can Lomane get higher up farm-wise in this game?
Honestly, I think it's a good use of laser.
Yeah, playing from behind.
Especially with the way Bebop's being built right now.
Feels good. And Lomane, the player who is probably the most impactful individual when you look at these past weeks for Pauper's Pupils, put up MVP performances in 2 recent night shifts. A little bit more quiet in this game so far. Has had to draft away from his Bebop, his Billy, that have looked so good in those recent matches.
So good.
Look at the net worth though.
So good.
Melee Creeps coming out on top, but pretty even across their team. This isn't a John game where he's absolutely running away with the advantage, just slowly building up in that net worth alongside OCs.
Sia's pretty deep right now. You got Goober coming the back on up, but you know this is where Sia, you're
oh my god,
you got a lot of room to
good
work
insta reaction there from Xeno though.
Result in a quick trip to the Baroness. I don't know if there's gonna be fault in this case. It just looks like
Loki. Yeah, maybe Sia just like shits on them. I don't know.
Back in elsewhere though.
Average dies.
The pressure on the
they're
average.
dying everywhere, bro.
Just splatter all over the walls, courtesy of Birdie. More puddle punch pressure is on to the left. Melee Creeps looking for extra. Goober also low, back in middle. Poppers chases that down as there's death all across.
Bebop does die eventually though, so they do turn on him.
Really active, early to mid game already in map 3 of this money match. But still, it's just that slight lead for Melee Creeps. 5k up. They have a lot of presence on the map though. They've been very active in their opponent's jungle. They've gotten some really good ganks off. I think quietly Birdie having a really good game on this Viscous as well, as that is a really long way to go on the flying strike.
Get out. Oh, the edge boost.
Is there enough for a kill here?
Oh my god, I actually lived. Oh, they showed us who's lived.
If needed, that might not even be necessary.
Oh, big fucking parry though. Holy shit, Saya should be dead. Oh my god, no, the Resto Locket. Oh my god, I can't believe we're back in Resto Locket meta, bro. I gotta get used to it again.
Dropped in Saya. He might just be too beefy to be taken down. They're chasing him with everything they got straight into a hyper beam, dealing even more damage. Somehow, no one is dead in the midst of this fight. But that'll all change now. Lomane
gets deleted.
Saya gets away on a smidgen of health, but his teammates still continuing to brawl into this one. Back
that's
and
not good.
It goes as the door gives a chance.
How does that interaction work? Does it like
Not
I guess he
quite
did
enough
it
to
into
get
the
that kill.
wall.
Zeno still alive
Zeno
on
goes
low
down.
HP. Saya somehow healed back
Uber will
up
die
off
though.
of his
They're
sustain,
so
but his
deep here though.
teammates now
Holy fuck, bro.
continuing to fall. This is so back and forth, ZP.
Osis coming back in.
This is the power of a 14k Abrams that just had so much HP. Time to go back to
Also,
basic,
like,
come
he's
back into the fight.
been
That
running
is
urns,
how
like, this dude's
long
got permanent
this
buffs.
fight has been going on, but this is
I'm
one
not
of the
back.
rare benefits. When your Abrams gets ahead of the game, you invest all these resources, you're not actually able to take him out. He gets out by a sliver, but all those
Yeah, the
resources
Spirit Trans item is good now, by the way.
they're not coming back.
I've seen
And
John just
things
constantly outdueling
get
people with this.
worse and worse for Popper's pupils.
The buff
Ends
is-
up being a
buff is
significant
nice.
win for melee creeps. Adding on to
It's just
the
you can
lead,
space so much
and
better with
Saya
the
has
move
now
speed, and then
become a real problem.
you don't get your
Again,
you don't get
Doorman
slowed.
creates opportunities like
and then
right
I think
here,
the
big
pairing with
little bit of
Fleetfoot
room
is
here.
like you can
On
even
it
just
to
go
the
fast,
buffer.
right?
Actually,
Oh my
John.
God, the parries are
John's still
crazy.
here.
John's dead.
Nope, not able to connect, and actually overstays his welcome, gets punished going for the survival buff. On the other side,
Because now, like, without the
Big
movement
range.
penalty on shooting with Fairy Trance,
as
with
we got
Fleet,
Lopane.
you can just
Long
zoom,
range,
bro.
range grapple through the trees.
Fleet also gives you, like,
and just
extended
there for the
slide
final
distance, so
pickup
you can
when
just get
really
more
he did
shots
nothing.
off.
That kill, it was just cosmetic.
It's crazy,
This
bro.
is going pretty bad, but the trades are quite good. Let's get back into things here. Concussive combustion in towards the walker, but just trying to get some damage onto that one as OC still very healthy, sustaining in this position. He'll be able to run his way straight on through, finish off that walker. And now look to keep the pressure up onto Lefa. About half HP on the pocket, pretty low on cooldown.
good save
So
with
spell
this
has
spell,
to
but I
get
think he's
used
still
to
dead.
purge some of the
Yeah.
flames behind him. But here comes Saya.
Yeah.
He is the worst man to have to
My
face
trade on
in
the
the
right side,
server
though,
at
Popper's
this
Peoples.
moment. So
Well
much
done, well done.
presence
Good
on this
macro.
Abrams
Love me
as he's
when
up
you
to
do
a 5-kill streak.
You just sent it on
Yeah,
blue.
and for Popper's Peoples, you have to think,
Maybe just
okay,
make
how do we
space
stem
somewhere.
the bleeding right now? It's been kind of bad engage after bad engage, and it might about to be
Mid-boss.
worse. Now, these are short death timers to go for
16-minute
mid.
mid-boss. This is a risk, but
Yeah.
the thing is that Popper's Peoples do not have the best starts for
Apollo
this.
Ult is
No
Giga here, by the
affliction.
way. No one has
Lash
counter
out
spells
might just
yet.
come on time, but it's going to be very close if they can even get a good contest.
Brayden and Sai are both low. This is very ambitious. I think, okay, Rejuve is coming on down. We'll see if this is right call or not.
They have
Popper's Peoples
Gutshot. They
all
went
in on the
Aerodemon
contest.
here,
Gutshot
too.
ready to go from John.
They
Doorman
3-0'd.
coming on in, but it's a little bit late. All three
League doesn't have the
Rejuves
door to walk
go
out of,
melee
though.
creeps before Doorman pressure can be
Oh,
a
I love
thing.
the door
The
camp there
call
from
is just
Saya.
in the
Oh,
nick
that
of
was so
time.
clean.
And can they now leave with some of these Rejuves? Popper's
Birdie
Peoples
will die.
is low. League absolutely about to fall. Poppers same. 3
Oh.
dead, soon to be 4.
Brayden dies
They
before he
get
goes
2
down.
Rejuves out in the exchange, but the shot call for early mid boss working out once more for melee creeps, and yeah, all the Rejuves are gone, Mimi. That's the only silver lining here so far for Popper's Pupils.
But it really isn't that much. This went from a nearly even game to now a 10k advantage for the melee creeps.
Yeah, well played.
They get massive uptime on the map.
Essentially,
as
he
it's a
threw
near
Rejuves to
complete
get
team wipe
a
onto
soul lead.
Popper's Pupils. And it's so
The door camp there
impressive
was
to
super
watch
clean
this
from
melee
Saya. He
creeps
just waited for the
team
guys to come
because
back
this is
in.
now back-to-back games where they go for
The
a
guys could
risky
just keep, like,
early
going in and out of the
mid-boss
door there,
call,
would've
and
been-
it
would've been
massively
sketch.
pays off in the schism between the two sects of the melee creeps that split off here. This Saya John one, they definitely kept the leader in Saya. The shot calling, even with this new team, has looked impeccable tonight, and they now have a pretty big advantage to play with in map 3.
I mean, it's 2 back-to-back just breaking shot calls when you think about
Love the
last
slowing hacks for
map
the
to
Spirit
now,
Spec
where
with Saya, too.
Once more, Popper's
I didn't look at it
"Oh,
earlier.
we're down 10k, and wait, why mid-boss? It actually could be a lot worse. Like the fact that they were still able to contest to the point.
Yeah, like last
to
time they just got a clean
get
3-0,
the
and
Rejuve
that
crystals
was
out. Like you were
fucking
happy the
feels bad.
trade out lives for that. Yes, you get
This is a
further
little bit
behind with
nicer
the
for
soul
them.
count.
Osis gets
but
his
it
warp stone now, though.
prevented
That's
this
a
from
big
turning
spike
into a
this game.
Rejuve push onto middle or right. So I mean, there is
I believe
comfort
this
here.
is a
Okay,
dead Saya.
Saya,
I
sometimes,
do believe this is a
you know,
dead
looking for a
Saya.
little bit of gambling, gets thrown off to the side.
He just has so much health, though. How did
Yeah,
you even
bro's
kill
just-
this guy?
bro's just
You
chilling.
don't really. He's a 21k Abrams, and you're getting hit from, you know, an 18k Doorman. It's just Saya can live
Oh, my
long enough
depression,
that other
Snake.
people are gonna
Holy
be able to
fucking
rotate to
depression.
help him, and Saya's still throwing hands.
You got
low,
less
by the way.
buffs,
Look at
though.
the map, like, Saya
Plus
never
got
actually
buffed.
truly left
Smile.
As League just gets run down in the fire off on the other side.
Who'd you guys scrim today?
He's reeled in another big fish to catch here onto average. Movement pretty good to get away with the flame dash to chase him down.
Bro,
Orb
it's,
Stone still
it's an
available.
addiction.
Continue to try and follow onto this
You
one.
should have
Now
seen
very
how
low HP, out of cooldowns,
bad fucking
out
Drifter
of
looked
stamina,
today.
and out of this game.
These bummers can get
Average
Mega Nerf.
taken
True.
down.
Sooner or
Now
later,
back
people will
towards
start
the
playing her
rift.
again.
Poppers will get
And then
it,
she'll
but
get
it
Mega
won't
Nerf.
cost 2 kills elsewhere.
Dude, a drifter today died 17 times, by the way, near you.
Also, Solo Affliction directed.
I was like, yeah, this shit's so good, bro. Yeah.
Wait, is that on Saya? Lomane just went
Hatred
super
pulls.
deep
Okay.
at low
Interesting.
HP, hungry
Never
for
heard of him.
something, but maybe
Are they just like full
a little
E6?
bit too deep. Brayden looking to clean up the easy kill and does. And what has been, again, a little bit back and forth in some of these fights, but Saya
10 out of
gets
10.
away, the Affliction is cleared,
Unstoppable
and just
demon.
a full heal up courtesy of the Rift Troopers, stealing whatever their space essence may be.
Don't need to.
Welcome to Abrams Spirit. Just insane lifesteal.
Pulsar
Much
looked
always
pretty mid
got
today.
all those items
They kind of
online.
got shit on by MLC, I'm not gonna lie.
Melee
They looked pretty fucking mid.
Now extending out to a 15,000 soul.
Cycling
advantage here, but
Fortitude
it's
Dormant?
not just that.
That's
It's Saya's still a massive
that's
problem.
not a
It's
deal.
John
Not a
and Doses
deal.
both
Holy
becoming
shit.
problems into this late game as well. And it's still Goober seemingly hitting every hook. It was him who initiated
We all knew that was
Alto's
gonna
last
happen.
2 kills.
I mean, yeah. I was not very high
Also,
hopes for
in
them,
terms
but
of big
it was fun
moments,
to watch them.
granted, the mid-boss surprise
They
definitely
trolled their
blunted
draft really
a lot of the
fucking hard, I'm not
impact,
gonna lie. They gave up Billy and Pockets.
Like,
I was like, okay. I was like, sure, let's do that.
The fall through is going to be there. Perry comes
Most
out from
broken
Romaine,
combo in the
nowhere near
game.
enough to
Chain
save,
gang into
and
inflict.
Goober
Yeah,
once
let's
more
do that.
getting melee
That's
creeps at
totally a good
edge.
idea.
Mid-boss still down for 3 minutes.
Yeah. Like, I just watched the draft and I was like, this game's just fucking over, bro. Unless they're gonna giga pop off.
Having to take a step back, given the
Two
overall
Spirit Prince
game state,
again,
but
bro.
it's gonna be
Okay,
further
there's
step
Abrams.
back while you're down low main for the next 15 seconds.
Yeah, every time it seems like the game is at least getting to a
I feel like
neutral
2
place
is
where
fine, but I feel like
Pupper's
1's
have
more
some time
optimal
to
now.
breathe, have some time to farm. It's one of these hooks connecting. It's a shoulder
Holy
charge connecting
fucking
Josiah, something like that.
52.
To force
Permanent
Papa
buffs for this
Peoples
Abrams.
back into another fight.
Literal Thanos.
Oh my god, look at Saya. He's not just farmed.
Mo and Girl Spirit Brown, the unkillable, I guess. Jesus Christ.
This is nearly
Dude, I feel like
his greed
this Mo change is the most like.
where we're at right now. I mean, not quite like
As soon as people complain, they're gonna change it.
That's the thing.
Because Yoshi was already like, make sure to give us your feedback on it, and I'm like, yeah, I feel like people are gonna mega complain about this. But they could have picked it this game with the doorman comp, because you can just warp stone through the door and then close the door now. But
at that level of
they weren't feeling it, I guess.
Also, on the other end of farm,
It was good before you could even do that shit on Mo, so I'm surprised they didn't want to try it. They must have not have scrims on it.
And it's probably the biggest indicator.
It's an okay change. Yeah, like I don't feel like it's as broken as people think. I think it's just one of those things people are gonna like giga complain about.
This broke.
I feel like people are just gonna get so fucking ass mad about it.
Saya just chuckles, like sensible chuckle.
It's gonna be like when they nerf Shiv all over again. Like people just cry and then they revert it.
Because Lomane can barely scratch Abrams at this point.
Like Mo needed something. Like Mo is just unplayable, right?
So able to dive in and fight. I think she's.
I like that they're
trying
shit.
Feeling heroes to be massively down on farm to feel like
Boundless on the fucking Abrams.
Way.
Jesus Christ, Saya is.
You talk about that lack of agency. You see the complete agency on the other side. It's just Goober running around in the jungle.
They're just getting murdered,
looking
Burma.
through every veil. He just
Holy
wants
shit!
any target.
This is not what you want to see.
Looking for another catch here.
And some days the fish aren't biting, but Xeno probably felt.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the MM change, bro. I'm like,
in the
I was just playing variety and stuff. I was like, I'm just waiting.
Would be quite awesome. I mean, of all the people,
yeah, I need a
when mid boss is gonna be up in the next 40 seconds or so.
I want my fucking
a little bit more, like 50.
Elo to actually matter.
And one of the biggest threats of contesting. You are feeling incredibly good about this, and okay, we get the.
I hope they have a normal queue too. That's my wish list.
Going to happen in this instance.
Split queues. We have enough players now, bro.
Yeah, when are you ever going to deal
bro, this
4,500 damage before
I was watching guys' drafts and stuff. I was like, oh man, this is
defend him there. So they back behind scrimmage lines again. And this is now just the game of do not give a pick away before mid-boss. 20 seconds till it comes online.
Like,
any kill at this point
kill me when you were reviewing.
And
then like, you have two of your teammates and do 120k damage, and you're like, yeah, I don't know if we should be prying Celeste. I was like, oh, okay.
Not a huge amount of players to follow.
I was like, okay. That's a take.
Just got mugged in the middle of the streets. Affliction comes out. It's only on the side, but okay, if they get Saya, it'd be huge. Saya's HP is going down.
I was just like,
super low HP.
I don't know how you can look at that post game and like talk about Celeste, bro. I was like, I don't know how we can be talking about Celeste right now, but I'm like, hey, maybe we never play Paradox ever again. How about that, guys? How about we just never do that again?
And suddenly
he does.
Inch
Oh
from
my
death,
god.
He's back alive.
Popper's
And
got
now it's
caught.
Popper's
Oh,
pupils
Lemon's going
losing
second
key
mode now.
members instead. Down goes their
Oh, Cooper
Apollo.
died.
Maybe a little bit of trouble for Lefa as well towards mid. to take somebody even
Yeah,
in
like
this an underfed yam.
I did not
really getting
understand you
sent
guys'
straight
like
into the fire,
post-game
trying to
discussion. I was
escape
like, I don't know
burning
what's going on with this.
thanks to that Infernus. And finally getting taken
No,
down.
no,
This
like,
should be
and it's like it's
a
scrims, right?
last-second
Like
attempt to
it's
try and
you're like,
engage.
oh, that shit didn't work. Okay, let's try something else. But then
John is here.
we're like
He's been
criticizing the
stepped
one thing
away
that's
in this fight
working.
so
I'm
far.
like, bro,
Now
this
he
is not
steps up,
like, what are we
and it's only
doing?
3 players left.
What are we
No
doing?
timer on the door, and Melee Creeps looking at the mid boss.
Death Slam coming in
Dude,
late.
Saya is just never fucking dying, bro. This guy is so fat.
You're just dead.
Oh my god, man.
Oh my goodness. Back-to-back maps, Mimi, where Saya
Yeah, like,
makes a great
if you're gonna
escape
take on them, bro, I would just be like,
once on
guys, we gotta play like what
Victor,
we
now
play.
on
Because they are doing that, just
and it
like
results in
picking
Melee
what's on
Creeps
DL and that
getting
shit.
enormous edge.
That Drifter game is hard to watch, bro.
For Lomain actually clearing up multiple kills
Yeah,
in
this
the time
this
that
Abrams
Saya was
is
away
I've
from
never
the
seen
fight.
Abrams this fed in a
But
long time, bro.
back-breaking moment where,
He's melting everyone.
it
He's
feels a little bit like
draining.
deja vu.
They even have the pocket to inflict them, but it's
Games
just, the
where
fights are just over before
Josiah
Pocket can even do
escaping
anything.
at the slimmest of margins, leading to a
Brain's been looking good on the Calico too, bro.
30K lead just about
They're looking
3
good today.
regions.
OC's playing P2
In
Infernus
this
looks
one,
good.
We are very much heading to a new champion.
Yeah, this is a
Kind of
huge
goes on deaf
advantage
ears.
now.
Man, that fucking sucks,
Massively
bro.
ahead.
That is not.
Everything that they could ever hope
That's not
for.
good.
And it's so cool to
You
watch it
leave him
happen
alone there,
2
dude.
games
I mean,
in
yeah.
a row. This night
Up to you,
started
bro.
with an
If it's
extremely
worth your time or
interesting
not.
draft in the challenger match, with them playing that strange comp, locking in the dynamo for John to close
It's hard to
out.
find like.
Stuck through, picking the
It sounds
beginners
cringe to
in
say, but like
every
good
game
leaders,
to
like
follow,
people who
only
are
to
like
come
make
to
the tough
this
calls,
third and
but
final map of the
it's hard
night,
to find.
return to a more normal Melee Creeps
Especially in
draft
gaming.
and still look amazing at it.
Also, I think things when you do soul searching for Pauper's pupils and
Soul Singer for
you
John.
look at
Dude,
things
John's
here,
just
like
doing 0
differences
purple.
from last week to this week. Low main on Billy.
Yeah, but like you
murderous,
don't have to be, you know.
An absolute terror. Low main on Yamato. A lot more things can
Mr.
go wrong as we see in
Handless
this
and
game,
Swords.
where
And
the
there's like,
farm never
there's a role
quite
for that,
came
right?
online
Like we saw
for
Do,
Low
right?
main,
Like Do
and
was
being paired up
one of
with
the best players in the
Abrams,
scene,
just
and he's
turning
just
into
taking
raid
orders,
boss
right?
mode has been
Nothing
a
wrong with it.
awful mix for Pauper's pupils getting good engages.
Yeah.
Over the
That's
course
why
of
I'm
this
hating
game,
all this like
and
shitting on
yeah,
Saya
now for
stuff.
Pauper's pupils,
I'm like, bro,
they
he's
look to
like,
see if a mistake will happen.
he's giving you
3
guys
rejuves
direction.
in the can, an incredibly strong
Like if you
frontliner, though.
disagree, you disagree.
They
That's
build them like,
if
okay,
he's not
bring
listening,
the
he's not
function.
listening, right?
That has to
But
be a start.
you guys were having
It
success,
could be the
and
way back into this one. Poppers
like it's just so
already
easy
down
to shit on
low,
someone
and
who's
if you
vocal
get
and giving
any
their
advantage
opinion, you
into
know?
one of
Like,
these
and then
fights,
you're not
it's the
giving your
arrival
opinion
of
and not being
the rest of the
vocal. It's
cavalry.
like, bro, come on.
Iridamini, execution onto the doorman.
I think the bigger thing is like I don't want to be a leader, and then Saya was a leader, and that was just not
Talent
working out.
gets
I think they were
taken
just
out
like
of
perma
it.
clashing heads,
Rift
if I had to
gets
guess.
taken, shrines are dropping.
I think that's
Still 3
more so what was
rejuves
happening.
left to stand here for
Because
the
John
Melee
seems like the
Creeps
same
as they
thing. Like he
look
doesn't
to
really give
end
his
in
opinion.
this
He'll just
fight,
play
look to
whatever.
continue this advantage,
I
and
don't
just
know
no
what Fish
one can
Kick's like.
stand. Every player from Papa's
Oh,
Pupils
Giga.
trying desperately.
Yeah,
Sure, you can
like if I had to
death slam
assume,
the
that's probably what's
even
going
have the
on.
damage to follow up.
I mean,
You're
like I was literally still
You're
going to
dead
the land.
instead.
Like he's like,
Left
I'll
with
just
the
make a
last
team
man
right now.
standing.
Like clearly he wants to be
this
leading the
is
direction of
successful
this team.
enough With respawns eventually long, average isn't going to be back up after the shrine is dead. You still have 45 seconds on rejuve.
Holy, everyone's dead.
This could just be it. We could be on the verge of a new champion here in North America.
Oh my god, it literally took MLC 2 weeks to get back on top, bro. This is hilarious.
End it here. You still got the rejuve on your side for 30 seconds. You could stay, but Mimi,
Just the next team I'm gonna stream. I think that is.
Gonna say we'd
That guy
rather play
sucks. Yeah, bro. He's very green to Deadlock.
Saya's called an amazing game for the
Very,
Melee Creeps
very, very
so far.
green.
And well, it's not maybe the most fun.
I was
call in the
very
world.
shocked by that.
It's probably the right.
That was
call.
like the last
Go back,
domino. I think
keep your
after
eyes
that they were
online,
like, okay, we're
reset the
not.
health, and look for this final fight to close out the night.
That was the last domino, I think. I think not going to guild lock together was a big thing. I think Idol really didn't fuck with that. And then obviously the Ranger getting pushed out thing was a big thing. Obviously, like ever since Scout, there's definitely been problems, but I think that last domino of like they can't decide on a 6, and then they're bringing in yeah, Left is getting shit on, bro.
It's just in terms
He's
of game balance,
tilting, bro. He's tilting real fucking hard. Dude, when Left tilts, bro, it's like it's bad. It is bad when he tilts.
Getting it once more into Hook and a final bomb. I mean, Average has spent the last, feels like 5 minutes of this game in Hook torture.
Dude, you just can't give Goober this fucking
the pain isn't ceasing.
Bebop hero. You just can't do it. He just kills everyone, bro. He popped off on Holiday today, though, too, so he's like rounded out his all his picks now. He was always good at the Holiday, but I would say his Bebop was by far his best, but now I think it's like top 5 heroes are all like really strong now. His silver is good now.
Doorman showing on the way
Like
here.
he's
Might
been
be
showing the
looking
fuck
to
out
collapse
last 2
onto him
weeks.
now. Trapped between two shoulder
Oh,
charges.
Vortex
Could
Web
be
for
really
Saya.
good with your
Uh-oh.
door.
Forbidden
Saya enough
Abrams
to get
tech.
away. Saya just doesn't care.
Forbidden
Once under
Abrams
water,
tech.
I don't mind. He's going to take the fight right here, right now. And that's the end of Xeno.
This game's just over, bro.
It's
Poppers
arrogance
people's
as
so
well.
tilted.
This
They got
play
behind
is
early
very
and this game
little
is
is
over.
actually capable of destroying Saya unless it's like an affliction, a little bit of time.
Welcome
but
to the
he got
slam.
Seismic Slam, and Saya has a wealth of targets. Where's he gonna go? Goes on to Apollo. Poppers instantly destroyed, and room to spare. Hands for everyone. Says Saya.
5-man
as Melee
inflict, and it
creeps.
doesn't
They get
fucking
hit with the
matter.
5-man
It
affliction,
just doesn't fucking
and
matter.
Muffa's like, I got 5-man afflicted.
Oh, Osi's dead though.
Doesn't
Dead for
matter.
90.
Maybe for killing Osis,
Nah, it's
but
fine.
beyond
It's not,
that,
it doesn't matter.
not too much.
It literally doesn't
No,
matter.
the rest of them should just back up here, reset
right in?
briefly, and if anything, it's just avoiding.
I'm
the
liking this
inevitable
tank
for another
Yamato
minute or
build.
two.
I just feel like this game, it's not gonna work.
You know, Luffa's
He played it in
actually
game one, it
quality.
looked really
Celestial
good.
Afflictions have been very high
I
quality.
feel like this
It's
game, you just need the damage,
you know,
though.
Better had in a game state where you're not already down.
You need to be
players
nuking
and down
motherfuckers.
30k souls.
Yeah. Pace Guardians.
They banned the
getting
Ivy
taken
too. I
out by
think
the
Ivy.
minions here.
They
Someone
played
has to
Ivy in
come
game
back
one
from
with the
Popper's
scomp, and it
Peoples
looked way
to
better.
clean that up. They're trying to
They
make
took
a
away
push
the
for another
Calco and
pick here.
banned the
You saw
Ivy,
them
and then Poppers Peoples just
find
looks like a
towards the
different team
middle of this map,
when you
but
take
there's
them
only
off their
two
tempo
players here.
picks.
Average out a little bit far ahead of the rest of the team there. If a
Well, they
hook
can't just be
lands, that
perma
could
aggro.
pose danger. And Goober, I'm not sure if he has an
Holy
opportunity to
forbidden
engage 'cause
vortex
it's right
web
over
tech,
the huge
holy
shoulder
shit. Oh
charge
no, you
onto
overcooked
the
that
crossbow,
one.
push him in, and he's dead. The nightmare finally taken out of the
Okay,
server. But
can't
the
tank
rest of
6
his team is
people.
here.
Note
That's
to
a hook
self.
onto the Geist.
Cannot tank the entire enemy
Avoid a
team.
knock away, but a good punch out of Birdie keeps them away from the safety of the door. And now it's 2 players down on the side of Melee Creeps. They're the ones having to back up here for the first time all game, ZP.
Midboss is about to be back up. I mean,
Yeah,
look,
ball.
if you're looking for a turnaround, Saya overplaying his hand, thinking he isn't vulnerable, and just getting absolutely bursted. Creating an opportunity. Saya's still down for another minute. Midboss is up now. You might be down your lash, but this is where if you're Popper's Pupils, you look for something in mid. You look to snowball your advantage. Melee Creeps is a very different team without Abrams taking a ton of aggro. This is where you have to go forward.
There we
Try
go.
and get
Now we see a
stagger.
Leech Geist.
Right
Haven't seen
now,
Leech
they're
Geist in a
looking for
bit.
John. Low main on the flying strike chase down. Geist in the
I like
back.
the Geist changes,
We'll see
though.
if enough damage is gonna be had.
I think moving her to a drain
Opportunity
tank
here
is
for Popper's Pupils. Maybe the last
much more
one
healthy
we'll
for the
have in this
character.
game. A tiny little sun
Oh,
coming
John
out.
dead?
Does that take down
Oh my
John?
God, John didn't
It will fall.
die.
No, it does not. Enough of a save was there.
Holy
John
shit.
hanging on by
How
a
the fuck did
thread.
John not
This
die?
one
Okay, he
found the
finally
walker.
dies.
John finally falls, but Popper's Pupils
Low main died, though.
trying to eat some death.
Through the
return.
door, through
Losing
the
low
door.
main is big. It's an extra stagger, but a 5v5 with Saya
Dude,
about to
Lomin
walk
is
through the door
so
may not be
behind, and he's
enough.
still performing these fights.
The
Holy
concussive
shit.
is gone.
Oh,
Birdie
that was
taken down
quite
as
the
well.
fucking
This
bell
might be
snipe,
the
bro.
inroads towards Midboss.
Holy,
But it's so
07,
tough to
brother.
commit to when you're down this massively.
Oh, and then he hyperlined him, bro. Oh,
From a hook there.
That was a hyperline. I don't know if they're in the position to follow, but
Nah,
Zeno
it was
just
Bidewalker.
landing
It was
gunshots right
Bidewalker.
there between the bell,
Dude,
the
Zeno
gap
was just
birdie,
owning through the door, though. Holy
hyperline
fuck.
harass that could have led
He
into
bought an
more.
Indom so early this game, but I think it's good.
Challenging mid-boss with Saya about to come through is dangerous.
Like, he can
but if
just
you're
camp in his
trying to
doors
do
now.
that
He can, like,
turnaround,
block
now
the
would be
door
time.
from
Saya has
Bebo
shown up
pokes.
now in middle, but is
Yeah, Saya got his own
absolutely
DB
getting
now.
hit
Dude,
from
Saya
all
is
ends.
fucking
Can
huge
Saya
this
be
game.
mortal once more? Saya needs help from the team, and for now, needs to take a bit of a retreat and wait for others to come in and display. But he's waited. Now's the time. Seismic slam through the door, finds Zeno.
He's like, cool Indom, bro. I'll just fucking slam through your door.
Out of Saya.
Oh, Saya bugged out of the map there for a sec. 4-man inflict.
Big affliction that hits 4 of the melee.
Nah, 4 already
creeps.
dead, though.
This could be the turnaround, but there's
And
no
they yanked him
players
out.
left. Average with the death slam connects on.
Oh, we got hooked out the air by
Popper
Goober, though.
low on
Oh,
health. It has
good
to
at
just
this
be
b-ball.
average maybe in this fight. The affliction is good, but where are
Yeah,
these fighters?
Sidon
Is
is
there
just
a
still full
follow-through? Could Saya be the one to save him
HP.
instead?
Sidon doesn't give a
Low main coming
fuck.
off respawn, but Popper's
I feel
is
like
the
at this
only one
point,
here
shouldn't you just
to
buy a
fight. He's
Berserker
low
or
on
something, though?
health. He's
This is my thing
dead,
about the
and
full
melee
purple
creeps
green. Like, at some
now
point, it's like,
only one stands
just buy a
in their way
Berserker.
of a victory and a
Buy like an
reclaiming
escalating
of their
resilience or
title.
something. I don't know.
I mean,
Buy
Low main is able to
Frenzy.
chase
Like,
out
just get
OCs,
your
but
guns
what
back.
about the patron?
You're just
The
already
one who you
unkillable.
fight for, Melee Creeps. They've made
Dude,
the
it took
call.
Melee
Can
Creeps
they
2
end it
weeks
now?
to reclaim the
Patron
throw.
down to
That's
half
so
HP.
hilarious, bro. I
Popper's
had so
Pupils,
little
Low main's
faith in
not
this
good enough
team.
to defend. We have a new champion here
Oh my
in
god.
North America.
The fucking
Melee
sitting on
Creeps.
Discord till
A new roster
5 in the morning
and a new
calls is too
throne.
OP. They They've been doing this all week.
An excellent game here from Melee Creeps.
Good game for Brain. Brain's looking good. It felt bad last week. His internet exploded. They could have won last week, honestly.
They get their revenge after losing to this Pauper
Cyan
People's
John's
roster
right back up
last
top.
week.
Holy
they took them
shit.
down in 3.
That's crazy,
what
bro.
a wild game. And
Dude,
honestly,
I'm so glad
I just
Goober's
think
back in the
to
scene,
Saya
bro.
Great escapes that we had. And
He's a fucking
both this
toxic
map and
little
last map were
shit,
so
but
close
he's just so good, man.
At times to going the other way.
He's just
off
so
of
good. He
one
deserved
or two
another shot.
plays. But you gotta give credit to the shot calling that made a lot of the opportunities happen for here for melee creeps.
Like Task looked great on today, and then you watch Goober play, and you're like, this is just another level, bro. This is just another fucking level of bebop.
Spot they want, and you know, for Popper's pupils, I do wonder about a few things. Not the
I thought Brain's getting a shot too. Brain's a really good player, bro. He's not even playing his main role. Like Brain's more for like an M1 guy, but he's been looking good on the Calico and shit. He didn't look great on the Apollo, but Calico looks good.
Decisions going in for that McGinnis.
They went full counter with their draft this year. They went Arch on the other side, and then they 1-2 Calico Bebop, and it worked out. They just secured Goober's pick and then stole the Calico from Popper's Pupils. Ban Ivy second phase. That was good, bro. Looked really good.
But in map 3, this felt really classic. It might be a new melee creeps, but sometimes you still just get John Saya, those two having a hugely impactful match. Saya calling an expert game.
I'm curious how much damage OC did this game. He like just picked up Infernus, but it's been looking good.
Also,
he's playing it with Silence Team.
Everyone on this squad.
In games where I think things could have been better, and I will give this player a good amount of slack because it sucks when you get designated the I have to fill role. But this was a tough game for average. Like the other thing when you look at things were wrong for Popper's Pupils.
This is a real. They just picked the Lash Popper. They picked the Lash Apollo for the Wombo, but leaving the Infernus up, bro, it just makes your dice so much weaker. Like they got Infernus on 6. For some reason, NA thinks Infernus is bad. I don't really understand why.
Victim of circumstance, maybe not the right for the draft, or just. You know, you're being asked
Welcome
to do
the
too
slam. That's crazy. And then he bugged out, by the way. Can we fix fucking door, by the way? Look at the slam. He just like bugs out. Wait for it. He just bug clips through the map. Like, can we fix door, man?
A phenomenal game for Saya.
Yeah, he played so well in this one.
Really good,
I love that he got the opportunity to get his redemption as well. Looking like there was maybe a world where Popper's Peoples came back in with that kill onto Saya with the mid-boss coming up.
Alright, show me the stats. Computer, give me the numbers, computer.
And get those last few kills. Looking at the stats as well.
38k from OCs.
Against Birdie, I mentioned him at the beginning of this game, but
maybe it's
I
the
thought
most
this
in
Viscus
first
game
damage
was
we
really
saw
good.
today. I'm not
He
sure.
had a lot of tempo early on. I think it was a 3 or 4 player kill streak alongside Braden.
John did fucking nothing in this game, but he didn't die. All he had to do was not die. Saya was fucking popping off. 35k damage, 45k. This is what I'm saying though. Like if you just cop a Berserker, like later in this game, I feel like your damage just spikes so much. But
you know the legacy of melee creeps in the previous incarnation. Very difficult to follow. And
Braden another good game. Goober another good game.
The recruiting blitz.
Left him most damage in the game despite anything.
A bunch of new players with very big shoes to fill. I mean, Ido, Do, and Fishcake, all legendary players.
He was doing well in fights though for how behind he got.
But they went to the well of talent in NA.
Yeah,
Goober certainly fitting the bill, but also Birdie, you know, a name people may not have expected coming on in.
Yeah, I've been surprised by. I've been pleasantly surprised by Birdie.
Some of the highlights in defeat. I mean, okay, we said the eye test
full,
looked
like,
bad for Lash.
full support was good though.
Kind of confirms that
Knocked out,
213 damage, not an ideal Lash game. Also, you know, the Leffa
Pocket Doorman's that bad.
I feel like a lot of this damage had to have come from the last few team fights where even in defeat, even when fights were going
this
bad,
pocket was useless, man.
on the, I'm just
it didn't get the like he was never getting the inflicts to start fights, so Saya just got to run rampant.
But did it at least give Popper's Peoples a chance?
That was not ideal. Not
for sure. And it was in the last game as well where he was on that.
Okay. I'm going to gladly enjoy the short night shift today. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting. Love me some night shift. Hope the patch is tomorrow. If not, it'll definitely be Friday. Surely patch will be Friday. But that's it for me. I will see you guys either Thursday or Friday. Back playing Deadlock. I'll probably finish High on Life at some point. If I'm like bored of Soul or something one day, but we'll see. Thanks for watching, and I will see you guys on the patch day. Peace, 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 peace. Have a good night, Snake.